Hi YouTube, how are you doing? And welcome to the ultimate finale to the Stellaris playthrough. As you can see, it's gonna be a massive journey because in this video, we are gonna be doing everything from fighting fallen empires, fighting our long-standing rivals, to doing every single one of the crises in a row, and so many other things in between. It's gonna be an absolutely wild ride that I really hope you enjoy. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. But let's not waste any more time. Let's hop into the game. Let's go. Here we are once again back on planet Earth, and things are gonna start very quickly because last time we were about to declare war on the second fallen empire. Yes, you heard that, second fallen empire, because previously we destroyed this guy right here. Now they're still here, but they only got 64,000 fleet remaining, and we actually took 2 of their colonies and made them into our vassal. And today we're gonna do that over here. We want these beautiful ring world planets that they got for themselves. We want to take these over because we need places to put our people, because we've actually run out of our own planets to colonize. Now that is going to be one thing today that we're going to do at the very beginning. Then secondly, I want to do a lot of warfare in this episode because I want to finally beat up against our nemesis over here. Is that how you say it? That have been bullying us and insulting us this whole playthrough, basically. These guys down here, these guys up here, and the Praku Hive over here. We want to make all of these, or just 1 or 2 of these, our puppets. That would be amazing. Get even more resources because we are running out of basic resources that we're gonna need. So I think we're gonna start off just by claiming this territory over here. We're gonna take both. There's 3 ring worlds actually. One of them is somewhat functional. The other 2 are ruined that we would have to build up. But look at these. These are basically man-built planets around a sun. They look absolutely sick. We're also going to claim this one right here, and then we should have claims on all of these systems. And I'm not wasting any time. Let's just go to war right away. I want to claim your territory. Now, we also have a Colossus, which is basically a Death Star that you can also use for a war goal, but we're just going to take our claims right here. Declare war. Now, we do have to vote on it. Psych, we don't, because I'm the only one who gets to vote because it's based on diplomatic weight. Turns out we are by far the most strong economy in the entire galaxy, because look at our score right now. Let's see, at the beginning of the episode, we are at 161,000 score compared to everybody else who is not even like 1/3 of ours. So yeah, this is going to be great. Now, we might also encounter the very first crisis in this episode, which I would love to see. We'll see how this goes. Let's get started here. Let's see where they're going to go. So we've just declared war on them. Now, everybody is included in this war, but that's not really going to matter, which let me once again show you. All this orange bits are our different allies that are all in our federation. Some of these are our vassals, some of these are just allies, which you got to see these guys once again. Excuse me? What happened to the butterflies? What are you doing here, you stinky jellyfish? You're from these guys over here. All right. And now these guys have been taken over. Okay, everybody's intermingling because these used to be the guys you saw over there, and those guys used to be butterflies. Now, I think it's just because their president is different, that's all. But anyway, let's see where they're gonna go with this massive fleet of theirs, because I don't really want to go into this system. You see all these deep space citadels? They're very, very strong star bases that have these massive cannons around it. I don't want to be fighting both these star bases and their massive 600,000 fleet at the same time. Although we might be able to do even that because we do have 1.9 million fleet power over here. And we have an additional 600,000 fleet power over here, 200,000 over here. We built Colossus, by the way, last time, the Death Star, which is sick. I think we should actually stop upgrading these guys. We're just going to stop all orders because we're going to go to war. Let's see. They're oh my god, the lag. They're flying off to the side here, which is actually perfect. That means we should go over here, take our first territory. Now, we also have this Juggernaut, which is basically a star base that you can fly around to repair ships. I'm getting insulted once again. See, this is why. This is why you're going to hell. This is why I'm going to beat you up. We need to choose which one of these to make our puppet, though, because I think they're all going to defend each other because they're all inside of like a military alliance. I think this guy is the largest. We should probably take him, although this guy has been pretty damn rude this whole time. Ludicrous bear apes, get out of here, sir. I don't want to talk to you, you piece of shit. You're gonna regret this shit. Now they're going up here to beat up my ally, probably, because we are technically in this war together. They're not gonna like me very much that I did this. Don't worry, it'll be over in no time. Now you can see here, This central processing over here, this is like a machine intelligence empire from thousands of years ago that has fallen in disrepair because look, their central processing unit seems to be a little broken. It might have imploded. I don't know what happened here. So yeah, they don't got the central processing unit anymore. Now they only have the refuges. Delta Refuge, however, has also imploded, which is where we're going right now. And the only place that's actually still got robots living on it is this ring world right here, which ring worlds are a very powerful type of world that you can only build if you either are like a machine intelligence with the right origin or have a special perk that we did not get. So we can't build these ourselves. So we need to... hello? Oh, the hostile fleet is attacking our other friends. That's totally fine. So we have to take these over from this fallen empire, which is honestly is one of my favorite fallen empires to spawn in a game because these ring worlds are so damn good, and the fact that you can take them for yourselves is amazing. Breeding grounds. What is going on? Interesting. There's the Amor Silvio system gives off strongly hostile impressions on first sight. Oh, we're this thing right here. There's a bunch of space amoeba here, having a little space amoeba good time, if you know what I'm saying. Anyway, we'll let them do that. No need to watch that. What the hell? Stormbound rises. We are receiving special reports from the Borbo system. We should do some research on that, maybe. Wait. We're receiving some strange reports from the Borbo system. Apparently, the last cosmic storm raging in that sector revealed a ship of unknown origin bearing no call sign. It somehow cruised through the tempest as if entirely unaffected by the surrounding violence. It did not respond to hails, and as soon as the storm dissipated, so did the vessel itself. This might have been dismissed as instrument artifacting, but the visual evidence spoke for itself. Could this be a display of incredible advanced technology, or is something else ominous at play? We will be sure to report back any occurrences of this mysterious vessel. We got 100,000 physics research, and we started some event chain. And I'm seeing a lot of construction reports here. These are all... Oh, yeah, we built a bunch of these storm repulsion arrays in all of our star bases because the storm was pissing me off. Oh, it seems to have actually worked. I think this was originally Oh, wow. Wait, storm repulsion arrays are actually busty. You see this blue field right here? This is basically... I'm assuming this shows that the storms are less likely to go here, because originally this storm was going straight into our territory, and now it's getting repulsed back over there, and this one as well. Okay, wait. You heard it here. Storm repulsion arrays. If you are annoyed by... I accidentally flew into the system. Well, get ready for a big war. Here we go. Let's blast. No. Set a drone to crack this one. This is just like some event chain that I don't really remember, but we're trying to get some bonuses. Also, we're trying to do tons and tons of research because up here you can see we are at 38,000 research every single month, which is insane. We're going to be increasing that number, hopefully, because we have all these beautiful city planets. All of the planets with this logo are city planets that can have like 20,000 jobs or more. Look at this one. There can be like 17,000 jobs. This one, 21,000 jobs. No, they're actually getting filled. Like, look at the amount of research. Just one planet is making 6,000, 3,000, 3,000. God damn. So yeah, we need to keep researching more and more. We want shield hit points. This goes so fast. It's insane. All right, let's see how we do here. So this is our main fleet here. You can see it has these many of these battleships that have 15,000 shield, 6,000 armor that are extremely strong. And we also have a few of these Titan ships, which are massive, like laser beam ships. You can see the laser at the front. We'll see how this goes. Oh, that's a lot of lasers. Are those lasers? Oh, yeah, those are coming from these star bases. God damn. I love that you can see all of that. Oh, oh boy. All right, did anything get destroyed here? I'm seeing that our shields are holding... Oh, no, this guy is getting absolutely blasted. I'm pretty sure he doesn't exist no more because I can't hover over him. Some of the ships are disengaging. All right, guys, you got to do real good here. Fire your damn lasers. I'm not seeing much damage on these guys. What's going on here, gamers? Okay, it's taking damage. Oh, it's because all of our you see all these little dots here? These are strike crafts that are going around that are being sent out from the carrier ships back here. Sucks that they do have the range to be able to hit us. So we are taking quite some damage here, which I guess it's good that we didn't spend a bunch of money upgrading our ships just now, because we're gonna lose quite a few. Although I do see some of them, if you see that, like, the bubble, that means they're disengaging and they're not getting destroyed. Please don't destroy my Titans. I really need these guys. I think one of them is already down. We're going for the second one here. You can see all those little ships. They're kind of getting confused going between both. And then the last one. What's going on? I'm in breach of galactic law? Oh, it's because I'm losing so many ships in this fight that I'm going below half my naval capacity, which, by the way, we are building up our naval capacity to an insane degree. We are at 4,100 right now, which we definitely want to fill that out in this episode, because of this. If the first crisis is finally going to arrive, it's going to be a bad day for the galaxy, and we should try to be as prepared as possible. Now, I did also hear the sound of our Federation leveling up to the final level, level 5, which does give us 25% damage to endgame crisis factions, which is amazing. We get 10% monthly trade as the president, because we're the president, and 5% more monthly trade in general. Yeah, we have a lot of trade. 21,000. Look at this one planet I gotta show you. 8,000 trade from just this planet alone. Pretty damn amazing. Now, we have a lot of these planets that we might have to do a little planet review to see if there's anything we can do to improve them, although it does seem like most of them are fully upgraded. This last one here, look at all these ships. Okay, it was gone before you knew it. Let's see how much damage we took there. Okay, so we did lose 27 battleships. Luckily, no Titans, which is good. So that's gonna cost quite a bit to repair, but this is like one of the strongest empires you can fight, the Fallen Empires. They do still have a huge fleet over there. I think if I can just avoid having to fight you, that will be exactly what I want. I'm gonna send my military unit here to try and board these ring worlds, because you can see this little magnet icon means that I can't go here, for example. Well, I would have to go all the way around because this is preventing me from traveling through this system. There's actually 3 worlds that are fixed here. Let's see. We got 2,000, 5,000, and 10,000 pops living here, which on all of our worlds, we got 160,000 pops. So this would be nice. Just the more population you have, the more jobs you can build, or the more jobs you can work, I should say, which is always going to be more resources. Okay, more research is being completed. Strikecraft damage, yeah, we've just gone full into repeatable text now, which we should get some unity. That seems good. And we should get some planetary infrastructure build speed is much less important now that all of our planets are pretty much completed. We just want more armor there. So yeah, we're trying to get a bunch of techs that you can do forever that increase our damage on our ships. Because the crises are, once again, reminder, we're playing Grand Admiral, which is the highest difficulty, and the Crisis is set to 5 times their usual strength. So, yeah, we need to prepare for that. Okay, I can't go around. I was just seeing what kind of route he would make. Yeah, we would have to go all the way around because we can't just go this line here. So we're going to wait for our vessel to take over this particular world, which they're coming right now. I don't know how many people are here, actually. Let's see. 1,300. We got 14,000 coming to land on your little ring world section here. I think there's also a vote being done. High federal centralization. Yes, please. I would love that. Which gives me access to more law. So now we are very high centralized. We can set succession power. We should just set it to diplomatic weight, I feel. Because we have that even more. War declaration. Majority vote. We're setting it to majority vote. Which doesn't actually matter because we are the majority by ourselves. So this is basically the same. President decide and majority votes is the same. So it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna, I don't see any, we could go to high, but this would give us, this would make us give up more of our naval capacity to get a slightly bigger, I think you might go all the way up to 800, which is kind of good. You have 800 naval capacity to build a Federation fleet, but my fleet's already, I have more than enough naval capacity right now. I'm not going to be filling this up anytime soon. We should actually buy more alloys, I feel. Let's buy like 100 of that if we can. Just a little bit. It costs a lot, maybe 200. We have 5,000 trade left over. Should be fine. All right, guys. How is this doing? There's a lot of robots here, of course, because this whole civilization is just robots. Yeah, this is going just fine. We have another event. What's going on? We could take a sample and return. Nah. We will engage destructive exploration. I don't want to just take some astral threads. That shit means nothing to me. I'm gonna quickly... Let's pan through some of these worlds, because some of them can be upgraded there, for example. Oh yeah, these are still being massively built. We should also go to fastest speed. It's not really gonna matter, because at this point, the game has to calculate so many things in the galaxy that it goes a lot slower than when we were just starting to play the game at the very beginning. We're gonna do perfection protocols to get more pop growth speed. Thank you very much. And we're already up to 40,000 in this little time that we've seen here. Yeah, we should upgrade the medical centers everywhere, but it doesn't really matter if we upgrade these because there's still 9,000 jobs open here anyway. I should actually... Let's see some of this. Let's go through them one at a time just to see how beautiful these planets are. We got a bunch of tech. This has a little bit of everything, kind of. We have 1,600 alloys from this one planet. 6,000 tech. This one less because there's less jobs. What is this one? This is our Unity planet, which is only making 1,500 Unity, but still 3,000 trade as well. So that's pretty nice. We have only 400 and 300. That's because there's only 6,000 people here. We need to just have this grow over time. We could also take some of the people that we're gonna be kind of kidnapping here by taking over their ring world and then put them on these planets to try and make some more alloys, because I think if there's one thing we need right now, it's just as much alloy production as possible, because we are actually making so much dark matter that dark matter won't be the problem. It's mostly gonna just be alloys. So if we have more alloys, we can build more ships, which would be better. What is happening here? Oh, their ship actually destroyed an outpost. Yo, look at that. Look at our friends doing a good job. Fantastic, sirs. Yeah, this invasion just needs to be finished and then we're good. Which there's almost nothing left. More shields. So the main thing we're doing right now in terms of combat is shields, or in terms of upgrades. Shield, always good. Energy, weapon damage, and energy fire rate is going to be our main way to deal with the crises. So we should just keep doing these as well. We're trying to do both of those at the same rate. All right, this first invasion is done. So now we can go around. So we can take our fleet and go to here now. And then we should just claim... If we have all of their planets, they have to give up, because they don't have any more places that people can hide. So if we take all these, we should be all good. So we're landing on the second one, which has even less people defending it. And this, I love that this ship is just going around beating up this guy right here, the Jiranju Centralized States, which doesn't matter for me whatsoever, so I'm not gonna have to fight them at all. I'm gonna take this over as well, and then we have everything occupied, and all we have to do is just take these 2 planets, which is gonna be done in no time. Yeah, we should figure out how to not be in breach of galactic law, though. Let's build some ships. Let's go into our fleet management, and I guess we could do reinforce all, which we don't have the resources to reinforce everything right now, but let's get ships building already so we're not going to be left behind. Which we do have, finally, the perfect ship design now. Let me show you. It's beautiful. We got dark matter deflectors now, which are massive shields. We got dark matter reactor, dark matter thruster. We have maxed out shield hardening, so they cannot pierce our shields at all. So the more upgrades we do for our shield, the more health our ships will obviously have, no matter what weapon types the enemy is using. All right, I just need to have this be done quick before the fleet comes back, because once this is done, we are just instantly going to be able to enforce our demands. All right, I think I don't see the Unity one. We want to get some more Unity right now, because I want to start stocking up on Unity. I guess we don't know what crisis will arrive. There's 4 different crises. Now, I'm not going to spoil what they are, but some of them are much harder than others. So especially if you get them earlier or later, it really depends. If you get certain crises as the last one, because the way that it works is the first one is 5 times the strength, because that's the setting I used. Then the second one that shows up, because we're doing all of them, doubles the strength, so it's going to be 10 strength, then 20, then 40. So the last one's going to be 40 times strength on the highest difficulty. This will probably be pretty damn scary. We'll see how it goes. we're definitely need more ships in order to actually do that. Now, it's not just more ships. We're getting both an addition, like we can double the ships that we have, as well as making them much stronger, of course. Deep Space Black Site, yes please. 40,000. I love to see the big number. The big number up here, the higher you can get this. And we are kind of losing out on a bunch of consumer goods, so we might have to buy some more of that here. See if we can do that. Jabulan Society encountered. Yeah, so I've set my ships to auto scout the galaxy right now, so there was just some areas here that were not fully surveyed, so we're just going in there to explore, which gives us pop-ups that don't really matter because it's nowhere close to where we are. So there's not like we can do anything over there. Okay, come on. This is done. I think there's one more, right? Or is this it? Oh, this is it. Easy. After this, you're already done. Let's see what the galactic community is voting on. We are... Oh no, this is my vote. We are voting on removing the custodian term limit because last time we became the custodian of the galaxy, which is giving us special powers as well as kind of putting the responsibility of protecting everybody on us, which is what we want to do. We are the galactic defender. We want to make sure the galaxy is safe from all of the crises, which there will be a lot of them. They don't know it yet, but there will be a lot of them, and they'll be happy that they put me there, even though they're probably voting against removing the term limit right now. Because usually this is only oh no, actually seems like most people are just not voting, but I can basically make this vote happen all by myself, even though I am in breach of the galactic laws, which the one that we're in breach of is having more than half your naval capacity filled up, because we're in the middle of a war where our fleets are getting destroyed. I think that's it, right? GG's, that was so fast and so easy. Achieve war goals, you're absolutely pathetic. I'm going to take, let's see what we take. Yeah, these 3 systems is all I really need. Everything else can be taken by others. I just want those ring worlds. Alpha Refuge, wait. Alpha Refuge production unit and processing unit. Now, I want these as well. Is it saying more? Oh, Alpha Refuge, Gamma Refuge, and Beta Refuge. Yeah, that's the ones I want. All right, easy. Achieve war goals. Bada bing, bada boom. And it's already been done. We accept your surrender. So just like that, they're gone. So the last one we did not fully destroy. We did not actually get rid of these entirely, even though we probably should, because I think they can still pose a problem even with the little territory they have. End of the 00 Onan continuum. Ripperoni. And just like that, we got 3 beautiful ring worlds that are gonna take quite a while to build up. Because look, they're all ruined basically, but we do have these. Let's take a look at them. Are they good enough? Do we need to do something about them? Oh yeah, they have all these weird fallen empire buildings. I definitely want to build these ring worlds into research worlds because they have these really... The reason ring worlds are so good is because they have really powerful designation bonuses that you can set here. So for example, if you set it to a research ring world, you actually get 15% research output on all of them, which is... And you get pop growth speed and mechanical assembly speed and more pop growth multiplier. So it's just an absolutely amazing set of bonuses right there. So we probably should just completely reorganize that world. And for the time being, I think we're going to take some of those people and put them on other worlds, such as here. We can resettle some of these guys because they're not going to have any jobs right now over here. We're going to go to Alpha Complex and take like 3,000 of these specialists off of it. And then we're going to do that to a few of our worlds here. So this one is going to get more. And then we have more research worlds. We should have... Tech still has not that many spots. Here we have 7,000. That's more like it. We're going to take another 3,000 here. So I'm kind of just stripping this world from its population, which luckily in this game, there's not like a I mean, these are robots. They'll probably be fine. Probably, right? There's not going to be like a robot uprising or something, right? Luckily, the population themselves don't go into revolt very often. So yeah, you can't just put these populations that you just took over on your own planets and they'll just immediately be productive citizens, which is very convenient. Thank you so much. We're going to take the there's more. Should take these workers and put them on my soldier worlds. I'm gonna take these guys. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We don't have to strip everything. There could still be a few people here. I think this will already be enough. That's going to increase our research by quite a bit. I can also upgrade this world. This one is still in the middle of being built right now, so we should actually... This one still has people here, and then we should get these other worlds. We're building 2 additional worlds that are giving us naval capacity. This is just a purely soldier world, which we're just going to build endless fortresses, which gives us more space to build ships. So we can have 4,000 more people here, for example. So we're going to take some of those workers and put them on here. I think just all of them, because we want more. And then this other world also has only 2,000 place, which this one still has 4,000. I think these are mostly, yeah, they're mostly empty now. They still have some workers. Oh, there's still actually quite a few specialists over there. Here's still a bit more. So this is actually such a good strat. What you can also do is just take all of their people and then set their worlds free again. Like, you can make this its own little nation after you've taken all their population, which is a little sounds evil. To remind you, we are the good guys, by the way. We are not evil, even though the stuff that we're doing might seem evil. We are actually the good guys. Totally. I'm going to put... There's 9,000 jobs available here. Yeah, let's put some people on this planet, shall we? Because this is a little ridiculous. And then we'll just build this up from here. I think let's see. We should make this into its own little sector. So we have it right there. Nice. Okay, there's still 4,000 people here, which is totally fine. There's still a little bit of unemployment, but that's all right. We should now rebuild this. They have this really sick robot production building here that's making 6 robots every month. They got an ancient cryo chamber, which is organic species trait picks. Yo, what? We can upgrade our species because we have this building. What? That's insane. Okay, we're definitely going to keep that one. They got some soldier jobs and they got more research facilities. Okay, this is actually insane. These are, I think, not that important. So we're going to replace this with a research enclave. Yes, please. These are making electricity. We don't need that whatsoever. We're going to replace that with research as well. And then we're going to build one of each of these. There we go. I need to make sure that all of these are built somewhat properly. What is this doing? Oh, this is an auto forge, special forge. We could also just make alloys here. That's not that bad. We're making nanites here, as well as more dark matter. We don't need more dark matter though. I definitely want this to be researched. This one isn't even built yet, really. Oh, they also got this production hub. Yo, they got these sick robot, and I can build my own robot production hub on top. I can build a cloning facility. We're gonna build some medical centers to have more people spawn over here. Unfortunately, this one doesn't have the sick robot hub, but we'll build our own then. All right, let's have that all go through. We're just gonna let the time run, and this is also going to pop our research up by like another 5,000. Okay. Holy shit, what is all this? 100,000 unity. Thank you for all the resources. Appreciate. Okay, let's see. Is there anything I need to look at here? We have a commercial pact. We don't need your commercial. No, thank you. And then everything else here is just saying that our stuff has been completed and our war is over. All right, we're building ships, so we're going to now be in breach of galactic law in a moment here. We did take this. Now, we can't really defend this very well because it is far away from our own space, but that's fine. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes. We would love to build gateways between these areas. I'm going to send my ships back over here. Now, I didn't actually do like a quick recap of what we did last time, but last time we did the L cluster over here. And by the way, oh, nice, the border is here now properly because there was no border here previously for some reason. So we took over the L cluster, which was actually pretty empty. There was like nothing here. There was, however, a person here, which I think we put on one of our worlds. We had like a special leader that we can also talk to. Like, I've never seen this before. You can do, I don't know. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Gray. Where's Gray? Here we go. Gray is like all of the nanites that has ever existed in this area, all coalesced into one person, and you can turn that person into a warship, into a military unit, or into a leader, which we have turned it into a leader. That's like on one of our planets over here, the legendary official gray, which is making this planet better. All of our planets are pretty much done. These are such... Yeah, there's like nothing else that can be built here even. So we can just let it go. Another 5,000 research, so holy shit. That's so good. Can I build my ships, please? I don't want to be in breach of galactic law no more. This is kind of awkward when I'm the galactic custodian to be in breach of my own laws. Yeah, there's all the ships. Okay, we're still in breach because we're getting more naval capacity, so we have to keep up with our own production here. More energy ship fire rate, please. All right. So these ships are I'm just returning them to my base, which are kind of like teleporting around, because what's really nice is that we can use the L cluster as kind of a teleport hub, because we can there's a lot of these L gates all around the universe, and we can use those to teleport from anywhere to this area, and then from this area we can teleport to our own base. Now you can see there's a little bit of lag. I wish they're working on this. I've watched some videos on like what the devs are planning in the end game, especially, which is where we are right now. There can be quite a bit of lag. Like, you see how smooth it moves when I'm not having the time go. But then as soon as I have the time go, yeah, the frame rate goes into the dumpster. They're working on it though. Definitely gets worse than this though. Get ready. Oh boy. So we did increase our empire size by quite a bit there, unfortunately, but that's fine. Now we have just reached year 25, which is the earliest now that crises can start showing up. So we'll see what's going to happen here, what the first crisis will be, and if we will be strong enough to defend against it. I think we are, at this point, strong enough to defeat at least the first crisis, especially if we build out the rest of our naval capacity. I think that if we build out the rest of our naval capacity, the first crisis will actually be a total pushover, especially depending on what spawns. If one of the, well, I'm not spoiling, but if one of the ones that you can quickly clear if you have enough strength spawns, then we will be totally fine. Let's go with factory. Well, I don't really want factory focused. We'll get more. I mean, I guess we will need more consumer goods, to be fair, so let's do that. Now that we've done that, I think it is time to immediately go to war again with another nation here, because it is about time that these pathetic bitches that have been insulting us all this time are getting their due diligence. Now, we did actually lose a war against this guy in particular at some point, so it seems pretty fitting to go to war with them. We should make them tributaries. I think that's going to be the plan. So let's get our ships. First, we need our ships to come here. We have this 600,000 fleet. Don't mind if I do. We're going to send that right there. And then our other ships are coming over here. At the moment, there's all these like random fleets that I think are just being built right now. Yeah. Cloaked fleet discovered. Get out of my territory, please. More research. Give me the energy fire. Weapon damage. Yes. Okay, so I just need... Right now, we literally just have to have our ships go over here, that's all. And then once they're all here, which you guys actually... Oh, they're perfectly spawned in over here because this is an L gate. Nice. We're gonna have all you guys at the ready. I think we can already go to war then. If we have one fleet here, they got a 60,000. Well, I guess we might as well have everything arrive, to be fair. Because with 2 million, it's gonna look so pathetic. And there's pretty much no one that can stop us right now. We could... destroy everyone and probably the entire galaxy right now, but remember, we are the good guys. There are pirates though in Delta Refuge. That's not very nice. That's actually very annoying. Because I don't have anybody there. Can you deal with that, sir? This is your territory as well, right? You can do that. You can solve that problem, please. I believe in you. All right, is my fleet here yet? Yep, we got 2.5 million fleet power over here. Holy fuck. Upgrade these as well. Yeah, I think it's time. All right, wartime. Declare war. I will make you my tributary. You will pay me money because we need more electricity. Because currently we're only getting 5,000 from our tributes, which I think we have 4 of them. Let me actually check. We can check agreements here. We have 4 subjects that are extremely loyal to us. Every single one of them is giving us 45% of their alloy or of their basic resource production. They're basically paying me money to have me keep the galaxy safe. It's a total mutual beneficial relationship, guys. I will declare war. You will be my tributary. Here we go. Vote on the war. Yes, and that immediately starts it because no one else matters. Apparently, that's not what I'm saying. That's what I'm seeing. Let's go over here. Let's keep our our Juggernaut safe though, because that thing is very expensive and it can repair all of our ships. Let's see how this is gonna go. 2.5. Who would win? 2.5 million fleet power or this small boy over here? Let's see. I feel like it's gonna be the giant fleet that's coming to kill you. Oh boy. And you actually are not as fast as I thought you would be. I thought you would just instantly disappear, but it seems like you're going away. Goodbye. And how much did we lose? We didn't lose a single ship. Oh, this is such an interesting fight. That is actually very fascinating. So this is what often happens in endgame combat with like, this usually happens between more advanced nations, so I'm actually impressed that they managed to do this. Unless it's a bugged view, I don't know. But a lot of the time, you do a fight, and one of the sides wins massively, but none of the sides lose any ships because you're gonna, like, all of the ships disengage, which it seems very unlikely that we wouldn't have killed at least a few corvettes. So I think this might just be a bugged view, because a corvette would literally instantly explode if we shot it with one of our lasers. So I think this might be incorrect, but this is kind of how it often goes at this point. We're just gonna send military fleet to just go through these guys. All we care about is them becoming our vassals, so we don't actually want any of their territory, except this one. This is the only system that I do want, because right now we have these 3 prongs of attack here, and if I can build a big star base here, we can like limit that to only 1, although he is going to be my vassal. I forgot that this guy also exists. I should probably send something here. I'll put a 300,000 fleet here. That'll probably be enough. They don't have any other way to get to where we are. Yes, more anchorages, and we are no longer in breach of galactic law. You'll love to see it. We're getting a leader level up, one of our commanders. You will become cautious because we need to keep people alive. I think our economy is largely fine. Oh, fight. Well, that's 300 power right there. Literally shoot it 1 time and it's gone. There you go. Yeah, they don't even have... they do have 300,000. That's not bad. I mean, that's pretty good if you suck. No, that's actually, like, decent, but I'm just too strong. Powerful communications array have been added to the Strategic Coordination Center, enabling our strategists to issue orders to our ships throughout the galaxy. These state-of-the-art arrays are powerful enough to burn through any possible jamming, and the quantum entangled signal is utterly unhackable. So yeah, we're building a giant Strategic Coordination Center right here. This is only level 1 right now. We're gonna upgrade it once again. Can we oh, we can also upgrade our mega art installation. We should do that first, actually. And then we will upgrade more of our Strategic Coordination Center, which is giving us speed, starbase limits, naval capacity. We can build so many starbases because we don't actually own that much territory. This is how I love to play. I love to be this like super well-defended small territory that then has a bunch of planets in it and has a bunch of allies to defend ourselves, as well as a 2 million fleet power fleet, to be fair. Can actually not go past this. I would love to fight this fleet and just completely destroy it, so he's more likely to give up, because it's going to be pretty hard to make you give up, because minus 300 right now. Even if we occupy like most of their territory, they'll probably still be like pretty against becoming a puppet of someone else, which honestly fair. Let's get rid of all these blinking messages. It's pissing me off. Marcus, Robert, or whatever. Okay, we can't go past this. We need our army to come and take over these planets, please. Oh shit. It's 33,000 now. I forgot we had like a 20,000 army fleet over there. Yeah, let's take this over. Please. Excuse me. Can you not land on this? Oh, there we go. Land. How many armies are here? 300. Okay. Let's go bombard some planets. Now, as I said, by the way, we do have a Colossus, which can completely blow up. Is that this one? Oh, this is our Dread. Oh no, this is the Colossus, yeah. Which can blow up a planet and just completely annihilate it. Death from above. Why is it asking me again? Allow their surrender, yes. This can blow up a planet. However, we probably shouldn't blow up a planet when we want to make them our tributary. Although, to be fair, actually, what we could do is blow up your planet, because you're not going to become our tributary. Yeah, wait a minute. However, this is going to make me like a war criminal, which, is that a problem? Probably yes, because everybody else is going to think I'm a bitch for doing this. Which, honestly, don't really want to get on everybody's bad side just yet. Because right now, I still need people. Eventually, we're not going to need anyone. And then things are gonna be speeding up pretty quickly after that. Like, because right now we still need everybody's money. We still need our tributes to be happy with us. But once we have like 10 million fleet power, no matter what you think of me, it's not gonna matter. Sleepers awake! What is this? It began as a... Oh, shit. Oh shit, this is why you should always, this is gonna be interesting. This is why you should always clear the entire fallen empire and not let them have even, I was curious if this was gonna happen. And not even let them have this, they literally only have one single planet with the 1,000 people on it. Yet somehow, they just build 1 million fleet power out of nowhere. I'm pretty sure this is just the game giving them free resources, but let's read. It began as a subtle shift in Aristo behavior. Scattered reports of their ships, once rarely seen outside their own space, now being spotted in remote systems all across the galaxy. Highly advanced scouting vessels visiting ancient ruined worlds, refusing all hails and fleeing when attacked. Their purpose and mission unknown until now. We now know that the Arisu were preparing, recovering the databanks of survey beacons and automated scouting posts left behind when they retreated to their present borders, gathering information for their return to the galactic stage. In Arisu space, fleets are gathering, armies are being mustered, and ancient factories roar to life. For the first time in an age, the Arisu regulators are looking outwards beyond their borders and towards the galaxy at large, as their decaying shipyards are repaired and refitted and dormant systems of Titan foundries come online. The rest of the galaxy is left with one question. Who will this one sleeping giant target first in their quest to reclaim age-old glory lost? Giants in the playground. Decrepit fools! Okay, so it seems like we are gonna be that target, guaranteed, because they absolutely fucking hate us. They are now in awakened ascendancy, which is very scary. We'll see how this goes. If they're gonna build more, oh god, they're probably gonna build this up like really quickly. Yeah, this might be scary. We definitely should have cleaned them up when we were doing this war, but I was curious what would happen. And now I fucked around and I'm gonna find out. I forgot that this connection was made last time. You bitch. Let's see, do I have enough? 300,000 fleet power there. This is only 200,000. That's not enough. Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna need some of our ships to go over there and beat up this guy, because he's actually found a backdoor entrance into our place. So we should go around. All right, we're currently doing invasion. Oh, it is happening soon. This ship is coming over here to get that. Let's go. Come on. I don't want to lose too much territory. You gotta get the fuck out of here, man. You're gonna get caught in the crossfire here, construction ships. Because he's gonna go through. I don't have any defenses here, really. Because I didn't plan on being attacked here. This world showed up in one of our quest lines. I think it was one of the precursors. This system just spawned out of nowhere and then made a connection with this empire. So, yeah, I should have prepared for that. But anyway, if we get over there, which should be easy because we have this highway system that connects all of our star system. You see these thick lines that allows us to go really fast between these different systems. So we should just be fine. And we still have systems to claim here as well. Although this fleet might come over here now, unfortunately. We just gotta clean this up first. We need to clean up at home before we take everything else over. This might be a longer war, though, than the Fallen Empire, of course, because they're not gonna like this. They're gonna They're not gonna just give this up for a long time. And let's also end this. Holy shit, dude! Nah, watch that. Oh, it's, I think, because of the awakened ascendancy. There is an awakened fallen empire. This makes everybody scared as fuck. This gives them plus 900% to vote for this. So yeah, turns out everybody loves me. They don't mind me being the endless custodian. See, I am the good guy. There we go. We are now forever the custodian. We could also proclaim the Galactic Imperium. Strong support for this? Yo, that's sick. Which this is, despite the tremendous efforts of the custodian, the galactic community is still undermined by internal division. Think of all that could be accomplished if the galaxy were united under strong leadership. An unprecedented era of peace and prosperity is within our reach. This basically makes you the Galactic Emperor. You become everybody that's in the galactic community, which is everyone, will become part of one massive federation, and they will all be under you because you'll be the emperor. Now, I don't think this is as good as it sounds. It sounds pretty sick on paper, but or when I say it like that, but in reality, it will make us lose our own federation, which we have leveled up all the way to level 5, which has all these beautiful bonuses. And I don't know if you can even level up this federation, and if it even has any bonuses. I think the main benefit of doing that is, of course, sounding fucking cool, which, being the Galactic Emperor, pretty damn cool. You can also make, like, it also just dissolves all the other federations that are out there, but I don't know. I saw people talk online a lot, like it's good to have the AI be like weaker, but I don't really know how people play. But the way I play is the AI just doesn't matter ever. Like, because they're always so fucking weak, even on the highest difficulty. So there's like, once you have this like several million fleet power, there's literally nothing they can do, and just roll over them. And they're all dead before you even know it. It just takes some time. All right, I can't see armor in here, so we're gonna take whatever mega cannon sounds great or whatever. Yeah, we just want to keep, oh god, they're actually, I should have put a ship here. That's my bad. I should have realized. Invasion over. We failed to fend off the invaders on bounty. They took my bounty? Well, not for long, because there's 2.7 million fleet power coming for your ass. Get ready. You're not gonna like this one. They do have 300,000. Honestly, this is gonna be a big fight. This will actually be sick. Hopefully it'll properly show the damage this time so we can see just how much this is gonna do. Holy fuck. Oh wait, you need to actually wait. You're way too fast right now. We need to have all of these ships grouped up. Oh, come on! Stop running away. Just fight me like someone who's gonna die. Oh my god, they have this interdimensional fleet. You see all these glowing ships? That's from the from over here. You can call like a special fleet if you have that. All right, guys, can we stop running? Like, you know this how this is gonna end. There's no reason to postpone your inevitable downfall. I would like more shields. I would like more armor. More armor, thank you very much. Okay, so now only 600,000 has gone through yet, but we're luckily staying far away. So we're going to have more fleets though here in a second. Come on. There they are. Hello, guys. How you doing today? Oh, and they're gone. They disengaged because they were like, what the fuck is this, man? Nobody lost anything again. I wonder if that's actually correct. It might be. That's interesting. I guess they just fully disengaged when they saw. Now, you do lose a lot of units when you disengage like that, so it's not like they lost nothing. They definitely lost something. Alright, we have a commander level up. You will be an admiral, of course. Alright, now that that's out of the way, we did our invasion. We should send our invasion force over here and land on this planet, which does have 1,700 troops defending it. If we can just take over their capital and a few other planets, eventually... Okay, they're actually pretty... What the fuck? Pretty likely to give up now. That went fast. We still need to claim... I'm assuming this is claims from my allies and not claims from me, because I don't remember claiming these systems, but... Stormbound returns. Where is this? One of the research stations in the Talamas Mar came to us, which is over here. Can we send a science ship over there?
Let's see what this is. Came to us with a startling report. During the last cosmic storm, a strange ship had almost collided with the outpost. Visual reports show it was the same ominous vessel first reported some time ago. According to the space station, the hulls on the vessel were constructed from a strange amalgamation of organic compounds, calcium minerals, and metallic alloys. No organic life was detected, leading us to speculate that either this vessel was automated or had somehow gone rogue. However, the most baffling thing was yet to come. Large sections of its propulsion systems were clearly shattered by space debris. This vessel should have been dead in space. If we assign a science vessel to monitor the next cosmic storm, they might be able to find out more about this mysterious craft. Okay. We can end this chain now and get 200,000... Nah. We're gonna keep going. Is there a cosmic storm? We're not gonna get a cosmic storm, though, because we have built all these... Yo, look at this. We've built all these repulsion arrays, which it seems like our allies have also built some of that. That's actually... I should build this earlier in my playthroughs, because storms can be so annoying. I did not realize just how powerful... Look how the storm's going, like, around our territory. That's actually crazy. Can I, like, do research in someone else's territory? Like, can I monitor... Sustain cosmic storm, I can do that in your territory. That's so fucked that you should not be able to do that. That seems pretty rude. All right. I need... Oh, they're actually fighting over here. Look at this. They're getting killed by our neighbor, or by our ally. Why did we take this over? We flew through this system and we just left this starbase here for some reason. That seems stupid, but okay. Let's just send this fleet over there. Because this fleet is the Federation fleet, which is kind of shitty. Can you kill this, please? Oh, I need you to take over this planet. Are we really going to bomb our own planet to take it over? I think this will be the fastest way to do it, though. Because all we need to do is get rid of these troops here, which should be really fast. It is going to add some devastation, though. Okay, it's not as fast as I was hoping here. But we only need to get to 3 armies. You see this? Once we destroy those armies, it'll be fine. We are taking over another planet here. 40,000 invaders. God, the sun is in my face right now, but that's fine. Gamer faces sunlight. Let's see how this ends. Yeah, we can summon a fleet, but we're not going to bother with that because we don't need it. And it's just... I mean, I guess we could spawn that and just send it to someone else to just bother them for a bit. Yeah, I want more unity. We're getting 5,000 unity right now. Science Nexus is being completed. This is one of our mega structures that we're working on. We should keep building it. 15,000 alloys, though. Holy shit. The first module of the 4 research wings is now in place, and researchers and staff are already moving into the living quarters. The next and final step of construction will extend the wings, adding 4 sections of laboratories equipped for support. To support our most dangerous research, extensive security measures are being taken to ensure the staff's safety. Request for technology. After seeing the advanced weapons that our security forces are equipped with, several generals from the subterranean alien empire on Zaya have come forward requesting that we share some of our military technology. Our own officers are hesitant to this, as it would make the aliens more difficult to defeat in battle should it ever come to that. If we refuse to request, however, the aliens are certain to view it as an insult. They are our friends. Share what we can. Subterranean tech provision modifier added for 10 years. Engineering research from jobs minus 30%? I don't give a shit about you. That is ridiculous request. What an insane option to just give you to click to have 10 years long, 30% less engineering research. That's why you gotta read the fine print sometimes, because holy fuck, that's stupid. Alright, definitely don't want to do that. Alright, are you done yet? Here we go, almost done. I am kind of doing a lot of damage to my own planet, because this is a giant city, remember? There's gonna be a lot of places to hide, and every single bomb you drop on this place is gonna do a lot of damage to these buildings, but we'll rebuild, don't worry. Alright. There we go. We've taken it back over. Now there's no more problems. And now we're going to come from this angle here. Surprise, motherfucker. I'll leave 1 fleet here, I think, because we don't need to have. And then we have some defense on the different choke points that are leading into our territory. Oh my god. What are you doing here? You motherfucker. We have a dreadnought that might be able to solo this shit. I should have left another fleet there. I'm going to send This fleet is going there. This fleet should go here. And then the one fleet can just start killing everything over there. All right, gamers. Let's upgrade bounty and build these research enclaves. Need to build the siphon and more Nexus buildings. You can also build these storm repulsion arrays on your own, on your planets. You might actually just be able to get rid of all storms pretty early in the game. That definitely seems like something you would want to do, instead of just hoping that they don't come your way, which is kind of what I was doing this whole time. Because, I mean, storms can be good too. You can do a whole playthrough surrounding storms and, like, having them go to you on purpose. But, I don't really feel like that would be viable for us right now. But maybe if you have enough, if there's like an origin with that, I think there is. There's like a special origin where you get special bonuses from being inside storms. Like storm chasers or something. All right, these ships are coming to destroy all your star races. They're just going through here. Now, some of these have planets on them, such as here, there's also another planet. We should take that over. We're just trying to capture as much territory. Oh, fuck, what's going on? We have more unoccupied claims again. We'll work on it. Is it because you're claiming more territory? Where's Fuela? Fuelia? Oh. Wait, but I claimed it, though. What do you mean? What do you mean unoccupied claims? It's literally occupied? What are you talking about? Demanding unoccupied planets. Unoccupied claims. Fuelia. Am I missing something? Am I... Oh, this is because this star base is technically not. Fuck you. Send my ship over there. Take it over real quick. Alright, this was successful already. I need you to defeat this and then come over here ASAP. Oh, the fleet is here. You see, there's only 200,000 of this fleet left. It's crazy that they have no fleet power except the dimensional fleet. That's all they got right now. Alright, this should be an easy takeover for our Juggernaut here, hopefully. There we go. Now we have, once again, this. We should still get what the fuck? Excuse me, can I not type? I accidentally took a screenshot. Ventendemian. What? What? Why is that all the way over there? This is what you have claimed, sir? Well, how about you go take it for yourself then, you bitch? Oh my god, he's taking over my shit over there, you motherfucker. Whatever. Yeah, this is when you have these larger wars. It mostly becomes like an advanced game of whack-a-mole rather than like... Oh, army health plus 25. Yes, please. Instead of necessarily being that difficult to do. Okay, music though. Yeah. Alright, let's see how it goes. Dude, I love this song. Oh, here we go. Get destroyed, gamers. Goodbye, sir. Get more unity. I don't want to have this on the screen while this epic war is going on. 1 second. There we go. You're gonna be like disengaging so fast. Yeah, there you go. I love that he disengages. That makes him lose like 1/3 of his fleet like that, and he didn't even do anything. I mean, it's not like he stood a chance. So I can see where he's coming from. But like, come on, sir. At least give it a shot. Grand Archive in Rooney. Oh, sorry, it's a little loud now. In Rooney F destroyed. We destroyed their Grand Archive and took some of their specimen. They're probably not gonna like that very much. Why did that give me so much? Oh, we lost armies in the takeover of that planet, unfortunately. That's fine. Take everything. Can we bomb these planets? Will that be easy? 800? That's not gonna happen. This one might work. So I'm gonna bomb that one, and then I'm gonna get you to take over this one instead, because this one will be harder, and this one I might be able to do at the same time then. More efficient. We took some specimen. What did we take? Trade from jobs plus 12%. Are you fucking crazy? Yes, please. Pretty sure that's in here. Get that out of here. Get that out. Well, what does this even do? That's useless. Food from jobs. That's also fine. Is this still a... This is an aesthetic wonder, actually. Never mind. Let's get rid of that one. Enable that. 12% from jobs. What the fuck? 23,000? It's probably already updated. We get another message. What can you offer us, sir? You can give me nothing. Get out of here. Yeah, what are they doing? Oh, this is my fleet that's landing. Yo, that looks nice. Did it update? 20, just another 1,000 trade production, just like that, from taking over that guy's stuff. You need to not look at the ships too much, because that's gonna slow down the speed of the game. All right, we're bombing. I think I can't really see it right now. What is this? Oh, it's only -10 from the unoccupied system. It's just that we need more war exhaustion and more occupation, which should be relatively easy. Okay, you're already done with this. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna send you in all of these systems to take over the stuff. And then we should just claim this other world too, land armies there, and then after that, we're gonna send them over here to take that one. Seems like they're helping too. Everything is... What is this fleet doing here? Are you getting destroyed here? No, you're not. You motherfucker. How did you slip by everything? Just send this dreadnought over here. This dreadnought, I don't know if it's gonna get killed though. Let's send this fucking fleet here. What are you doing, sir? You should pay attention. Pay attention, ma'am. First contact. How is that possible? Sure. There's still new aliens spawning. I would like evolving society, more unity production, please. So we're kind of saving up unity at this point, which I guess I could ascend some planets, but it's gonna get much cheaper to ascend planets in a, like, once we defeat some of the crisis later. So I might want to wait for that, although some of, especially like the, let's see these here, we need to keep upgrading these. Upgrading this designation is just so fucking good. So I might want to do that. Let's build these guys. All of it. And then this one. I want all the, so much text, man, I can't see. Oh, it's full. All right, we're gonna have to wait. That one's being produced. We need to upgrade our super planet here. 40 size Gaia world at the center of the galaxy. Imagine living there. And then this one. Research. Boop. Boop, boop. Gotta make sure to build these buildings that add more, like the 15%. Astral Siphon as well, everything. And then this industrial world, I think, can actually just stay as an industrial world. We'll build more heavy industry here. We should replace this with heavy industry, though. There we go. And just like that, everything is going. 6,000 unity, man. 10,000 total. God damn. Holy sun. Praise the sun, everybody. All right, this is just doing its thing. This is actually done, so now we're gonna go over here and take this one. There's 2 planets here. This should go pretty fast once we start occupying a lot of territory, right? 13 from occupation. You can also settle status quo, which will turn every planet you have occupied into its, like, a tributary, but you lose out on the rest, so I don't want to do that necessarily. Okay, can you be dead yet? I think this is going just fine here. Oh, yeah. Goodbye. And you're dead. There we go. Finally a proper fight where they don't immediately disengage and you can see that they can't do anything and they're all just getting destroyed. That's very fair. We're voting on a law. Minor military sanctions. Which we're not in breach no more, right? Why is it? We're not in breach, so it doesn't matter. Sure. I should get more of these laws going, because this is actually very important. Proclaim the Galactic Imperium is kind of sick, but we need that bonus. The 25% damage to... Oh, we should do this. Galactic Defense Force. To have an extra fleet for free, because this doesn't cost us anything. Well, it costs us monthly alloys minus 5%, but that's totally worth the extra fleet that we can get. The main reason you want the Galactic fleet is you're gonna get up to like 800 naval capacity, which isn't that big of a deal, but you get an additional set of Titans as well, which Titans are really, really powerful. So you want to have more of those. Hypercharge jump time. We'll get some... What is this? Every chance to spawn debris, you can... Oh, you heal your ships after you destroy an enemy ship. Sure. We don't need more debris anyway. Giga cannon. I want this. Oh god, we're fighting somewhere over here. They're already dead. I didn't even get to see them. Yeah, we're just cleaning up. Earthquakes on Zaya. Did you do this? Did you do this? There has been a wave of earthquakes on Zaya recently, and buildings in several of our settlements have collapsed with many facilities as a result. Fatalities, sorry, as a result. The subterranean alien empire is excavating a new cavern deep underground where they plan to build a new city, and this appears to be the source of the earthquakes. We must demand an apology. Absolutely. You guys, this is our world now. You can't be pretending you own this place no more. I will do minor production. Actually, wait, this is perfect. Then we should swap these guys around. We should put you on this world, which this was you, yeah, and then we should put you here because these were for our mining planets. Now you're gonna add more. I gotta reduce the sunlight slightly. I can't even see the game no more. 1 second. There we go. That's better. Technology. More strike craft, please. Yes, please. First contact. Let's see if they want to talk. Oh, we found you guys. Yeah, I don't care about the Shroud. I don't want to talk to you. Shroud is some like space magic shit where you can. That's what all the psionic ascensions was all about, where people were like psionically ascending, and that's what we saw those pop-ups of, which I'm pretty sure a lot of the empires in the galaxy are dealing with the Shroud. Hopefully they're not gonna blow up the dimension that we live in, because I think that's one of the things that can happen if too many people start messing with the Shroud. So, please, guys, I kind of like this dimension. I live here, so don't fuck this up. All right, you're already taken over. We should do the next one. Yeah, this is... I mean, our ground battles are making our war exhaustion go up quite a bit, but we need to occupy these planets, or it's just not gonna... It's not gonna work. Because we need more occupation, war exhaustion. It sucks that relative navy strength is only a plus 50 cap. After that, it doesn't go up no more. If that went up to infinity, we would win every war instantly. Let's reinforce 26 ships. One fleet needs to be reinforced. Yes. All of these ships. Look at we have so many star bases now that it basically builds all of that at the same time. That's fucking sick. And then we should just build another fleet now, actually. Create a new fleet. Which we have another 5 Titan capacity, so we should put another set of Titans on this. Fire rate buff, fire rate debuff, regen, shield, and tracking. And then the rest is all gonna be Andromeda class. And just like that, boom! 100,000 alloys, and we're building a full fleet in one go. God damn. Shit gets crazy at this stage of the game. We're also full of influence almost, so we should absolutely keep improving our orbital rings here. This is the Unity station that needs more Unity production then. Upgrade. This is gonna cost us all of our... this is factory, which I think also does some... No, it's only heavy industry now. In that case, we should just build a galactic stock exchange, I think, to get some more trade jobs. Why not? Upgrade. Literally, look at my influence. Shit's going away very fast. This is adding additional districts we can build on these planets, by the way. I should also build more orbital rings on other planets, but let's start with these. Okie dokie, there we go. I just don't want to be capped out on influence, because you can only be at 1,000 influence. After that, you start throwing it into the dumpster. Alright, guys. We should go... just occupy as many planets as possible. Clear out some fleets if we can. My army is currently in the midst of a pretty damn large invasion, excuse me. That's gonna be a while. It's fine. How much does it cost us to... What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, we can choose. What can we choose? A relic? Wait. Oh, but we didn't get our relic yet for filling out aesthetic wonders? I thought we did that already. Maybe not. Okay, we've noticed you care for efforts in collecting and preserving aesthetic wonder specimens, so now you can choose a relic from this, so we can either pick the Pattern Maker, which gives us accuracy tracking and code breaking and creates Pattern Walker class scout ship. Or produces 10 unity per specimen exhibited. That's plus 210 unity, not that much. And we get more happiness, and that's an active effect. Diplomatic weight. Okay, so 210 unity is really not that much. Code breaking plus 4. I think tracking and accuracy for combat, the passive effects there are just good. So we'll take that. It's gonna make our ships better at landing missiles, which will be totally fine. I need to make sure that these are still being upgraded, because some of these planets are not fully done. Most of them are. Some of them still need some love. I should build a planetary shield generator and just a ton of strongholds here. We need more people. We should also move some... Let's see, there's still 3,000 jobs here. We should move some people from our mining planets, because... Oh, wait, I'm scrolling the wrong one. Because I'm pretty sure these are maxed out now. There's civilians here. Let's see how many. Lots of individual small groups. Let's get all of them, and we're going to take a few workers out of there. And then here, the same thing. Just want to make sure that we keep increasing our naval capacity. There we go. Burp. Just like that. Oh, we're at 5,000. We're almost breaching galactic law again. Oh, no! Barely not. We need to keep this under control here. Dude, 5,000 naval capacity already is actually crazy. And we can still... These planets are not even remotely close to being done. So we might actually cap it out with just these guys. Metal is actually not fully built, but we don't really need to fully build these guys. We mostly want to focus on these here. Alright, buddies. Is this done yet? Still not done. This invasion is actually crazy. Some of these invasions can take like years. More shields. More shields. We're running out of energy though. That's why we're taking these guys over, remember? For the energy cost. Yeah, I wish that they do... death of a great leader? What happens? How did that happen? During the combat? I didn't even know that could happen. I thought that would only happen if you lost. Well, our great renowned leader, Commander Jin, has passed away at the age of 78. While in service to our empire, people clamor to a memorial service to honor this leader's contribution to the United Nations of Earth. A grand event will be held, giving everyone closure and bolster our ideals. That is sad, for sure. Launch the deceased into space. I guess that's the only option that's like somewhat large. We'll do that, I guess. The remarkable deeds of Jin have warranted them one last voyage through space. A capsule containing the renowned commander's remains is ceremonially launched into the void alongside poems, charts, recordings, and other memorabilia brought by various dignitaries. One day, the renowned commander's vessel may find a new home out there, completing their final mission. We get survey speed, monthly society research for 5 years. Rest in peace, our great leader, Jin. I have never had that guy just die in combat. I did not even know that you could have anybody die in combat like that. I thought it was only when you lost the fight that could happen, but I learned something new, and we lost a great leader. We will be fine, though, without that. Still sad. Now, let's get this fleet to camp out here so they're not going to sneak in here. Should we just... Oh, they're actually being completely taken over. I really think we should not. I know how fun it is to blow up a planet, but we really should be careful with making everybody hate us, because it's going to be hard to get things done when everybody in the universe thinks that you're a monster for blowing up someone's entire planet of living. Okay, we need to get rid of this guy here because the dimensional fleet. This is really annoying when someone disengages their fleet. They can pop up anywhere in their territory. So sometimes you're just like chilling and then suddenly there'll be a fleet that was disengaged somewhere that like pops up out of nowhere and just like ruins your day, which is what happened here. It's so weird that their dimensional fleet is basically the only power that they still have. Everything else is just completely removed. Which dimensional fleets definitely seem kind of bullshit, to be honest. Like, everybody... I think this is a big problem, honestly. Because every empire spawns these fleets. And they're, like, so weird, these fleets. They're, like, 300 plus ships of, like... And they're not even that strong. I mean, they're strong. But they just spawn so many fucking ships. I really feel like they should spawn, like, one giant dreadnought or something. Instead of, like, 100 or 300 small ships that just make everything lag for no reason. It's a little stupid. Shield hit points. Armor hit points, thank you, thank you. We should go into offensive as well. We don't want that much defensive stuff. Citadel here can also have planetary shield. More naval capacity. All right, where'd this fleet go? Oh, you destroyed it. Oh man, I went all this way for no reason. Thank you though. I appreciate it. All right, this invasion is finally over. Let's do some more over here. It does feel like, I don't know if this is, I'm doing something wrong. I've never been able to enforce peace when the enemy is at 100% war exhaustion. Like, it doesn't seem like that's enough. Whereas the opposite way, it is enough, which is kind of bullshit. When you are at 100% war exhaustion, you can be forced to surrender. But when they're at 100% war exhaustion, they can't be forced to surrender, which just seems like a bit of a double standard. That doesn't seem entirely fair, but all right. So yeah, we should be kind of careful here. They're minus 66 right now. The war exhaustion will do part of the work, but we still got to get more. And we would love to just occupy the system. Can you, like, do fucking anything? Why did you claim the system if you had no military power to do anything? Please, sir. We would like to get monthly unity. We would like a festival. Thank you very much. 50,000. 50,000 science. It's been done. Holy shit. And we're actually making so many resources now. I wonder when the crisis is going to spawn, because we're actually going pretty damn fast through the time right now. More completed. We want more of these. This is our science station, which means we'll just build an orbital stock exchange. And then more habitation modules. Actually, I have so much influence every month that I can build, like, everything. This is fort station, which means military, which we don't really have anything for that. So every time I don't have a building I can build to get a bonus on the planet, I just build a stock exchange because it gives you just jobs by itself and trade from jobs as well, which is just useful, of course. Oh, wait. Orbital shield. Can I not build? Oh, you can't build an orbital stock exchange when there's already a stock exchange on the planet itself, which is unfortunate. However, we can build the Giga Mall, which gives trade from jobs. Yeah, it is kind of bullshit, to be fair. I feel like that's a bit of an oversight, because building this gives you 15% job efficiency from traders, but building it in the orbital ring gives you more. So I wish you could build both of them. It feels like kind of unnecessary to limit that. I guess you could stack too many bonuses otherwise, and the game doesn't want you to get too fucking strong. This is tech, once again, orbital stock exchange. Let's upgrade these guys. We are out of unity to upgrade, that's fine. Alright, this, abandoned gateway, that's fine. There's a fleet here. Oh no. What the fuck? Where did these guys come from? Get over here, we need to help these guys. They're gonna start damaging our fleet. Can you guys come here? I guess I could retreat, but I'm gonna lose some stuff. They're taking heavy losses, probably. Oh man. Where did these guys come from? Are you helping? Okay, you are coming to help right now, I think. I don't know if I want to disengage here, or if that's going to do more damage than just waiting this out. It's probably going to do less damage. Let's retreat. No! Let's see how much that does. Ships lost 2. Okay, well, that was actually totally fine then. I should have done that earlier. My bad. Seems like disengaging is actually fine. All right, these motherfuckers. This is where it's like, as I said, it's the game of whack-a-mole. They just got these little tiny fleets that are everywhere. They're just slightly strong enough to get rid of a starbase, so they can just fly around and be little ants and just be annoying. They can never win. They can just be annoying. Earth Station. We need to build We're making alloys here, but we're also making... I think we just want to turn this into a research planet, so we'll build a stock exchange instead. More... This is our mine, which means orbital stock exchange as well, because they actually have quite a lot of trader jobs, if I remember, on the mine. Let's see, how many? 2,100. Actually, that's a lot. 2,000 trader jobs. Okie dokie. Yeah, we're trying to clean this shit up. Where did they go? Oh, they already got defeated by this. I think at least the other guy is helping. At least you are helping me. Thank you so much. I mean, this is a big war. Mega art installation perfection. Wait. Gateway travel. Oh, you just have to find a gateway to unlock this? Okay, so next time I know, I should just fly a ship into a system that has a gateway and that immediately allows you to unlock the gateway technology. I was like, why don't I have it yet? That's because I didn't have a gateway in my own territory and I never entered a system that had a gateway in it. I see. All right, well, this is done. The mega art installation is completed. Let's keep building our strategic coordination center. So now we have less ascension cost. So we should probably at least ascend one of the planets. Let's maybe the planet that's making the most. Maybe New Mars. No, there was one factory here. This one is making 1,800. Although we are mostly running short on energy and consumer goods, and by ascending one of our research planets, we're going to reduce the amount of consumer goods they're using. So we should probably do this one if it's not already done. It's not done. We're actually in the process of upgrading. So this costs a lot. 100,000 unity per click here. Pretty expensive, but it's reducing our empire size and reducing the cost. It was at 7. It was like at 800 before, and now it's at 400. So it's much cheaper. More unity, yes, please. Let's get some of these strikecraft damage. I think we need more of these. We need more energy damage. Okay, there's still all these fucking tiny fleets here, man. Guys, can we clean these? Can we clean these up? Where did my... Oh, here. They don't have a leader no more. Sag. All right, we should get a new commander for armies. That is actually really unfortunate, though, that he died, of course. Let's see. Anyone here who's trained in army? You are army damage? Sure. You could become our new army commander. You will get more experience gain. And then we're going to put you on here. We're at 25,000 with the leader. It's at 28,000. It still matters. And then we should send you just anywhere to take over more planets. Because we really need this to go into the positives. Which it's mostly occupation that we can influence. War exhaustion. I guess if we destroy some more ships, that would help. So if I clear both of these ships, that might give them enough war exhaustion as well. Minor military sanction, end the session, because I want to vote on something better. I want to vote on Galactic Defense Force. Let's make that an emergency measure to have it immediately on the thing here so we can have more ships that we're going to need. Honestly, we're still chilling. I set the crisis date to, or the end game date to 2300, so the crisis can already spawn right now. So we'll see. Maybe we get lucky and we get a little bit of extra time. All right, you need to go land on these planets here. How much is this? Please tell me. Oh, there's no army. No. Bomb it. Bomb it for literally a split second and we're already good. Because it doesn't have army, so as soon as you fire on it once, it immediately surrenders. Important. I should kill these if I can. No, don't go away. I want to get these ships. Because there might be a bunch of small ships that gives a ton of war exhaustion. Upgrade this. Upgrade all these. Holy shit, look at all these buildings. Do I get it? Defeat them? Yeah. Oh, you're so dead. Please kill them. We defeated quite a few. That went from 51% from space battles to 57%, so that's definitely helping a lot. We're just trying to get you to 100% war exhaustion, so you're gonna give up. You need to... you're flying away. Well, in that case, you're gonna get killed by this guy. Actually, never mind, because why is this fleet only 6,000? I guess I should send this guy over there. I'm just trying to make sure the borders are not getting invaded here. I just want to have my territory be clean, although over here I don't think it's as clean. Why didn't I... Oh, I'm building a fleet here. That's convenient. I didn't even realize I was doing that. I would like to purchase the research. Yes, please. Okay, we're just cleaning up all these... Oh, so beautiful. 60% now. Okay, this is going fast. I just need to get this planet maybe, and then you're done as well. I'm just gonna... There doesn't seem to be any ships here, and they can spawn... Ships that have disengaged can spawn in fully occupied systems, so they can spawn in any of these, but they could spawn here, for example. They could spawn here as well, because this one's not fully occupied yet. We need to take over this planet. How many people live here?
6,000? What the fuck, man?
Well, he got a lot of armies. My goodness. All right, that's gonna be unfortunate. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, this war is definitely unlosable unless we click the button to lose, or unless we somehow get 100% war exhaustion and they enforce peace. I have no research going on. Excuse me. Give me a second. There we go. Want this again. We want the speed modifier. I always have the same crisis spawn at the start of a long playthrough like this when I'm doing all the crises at once. I'm always doing all the crises because I kept having the same crisis spawn. It's probably because of the way I play the game. So I didn't want to have... I was like getting tired of just having only the same crisis every time and never having variation. So then I started doing all of them in a row, which is much harder. The main thing that's hard about it is the lag. The lag eventually gets to a point where, like, look at the speed right now. We can't really go through the dates that fast. Which eventually, for video sake, this might be hard. Because it's just gonna take so long to get through the months that I might have to start making edits. Like, I've tried to make this playthrough as unedited as possible because I think there's just not enough unedited gameplay of Stellaris out there. Whenever I find, like, the popular videos, they're always edited, which is fun to watch, but, like, you don't really get to learn from what they're doing. Because you don't really get to see how they got to where they are. Science Nexus has been completed. Now we can either start building up our ring worlds, or we can build another mega structure. I think we would love to have a... wait, we can't build it here? Cannot build... I would like a ship. Mega ship. Oh, I don't have it yet? Oops. Give me a second, I need to do that. I need to research that to get the mega shipyard. Because the sentry array is not that important. Let's get you over there then. I feel like this is or this might be a decent spot in at the wormhole location here. Or we could build it in one of the systems with an L gate. That might be better because then we can send it. Nah, let's keep it here, and then we can build our own gateways now, right? Let's see. Let's see about building some gateways. Where did my ships go? Here we go. We should definitely build a gateway here. Build mega structure. I think we just researched the form of travel. We don't actually have the thing yet. We would either want gateway construction. Yeah. I'm not seeing shipyard here, so we'll do gateway construction. That's important. This is New Hope, which is a research base, so we'll do that. Upgrade. Craft. Unlock mega shipyard. There we go. We want to build a mega shipyard, which can just build a ton of ships at once. Why are you here? How did you get here? Maybe you can spawn in on occupied systems, huh? I mean, you can't really do anything because this starbase is bigger than you. Are we still fighting? It's a little hard to know because there's a lot of territory here. Let's take every single piece of your territory. Goodbye. Everything belongs to me. There's this fleet over here that we are sending into this system. And then we are currently fighting a massive fight over there, which might give us quite a bit of war exhaustion. So take some happiness. But we're hopefully getting here pretty soon. Yeah, we just need to fight more ships. Combat stats. Everything got destroyed. Thank you so much. All right. Gateway construction is completed. We should build gateways now, and we should also keep building more energy weapon damage. Okay, let's take these guys. So we can now build a network of gateways in our systems to be able to quickly travel around. So we're going to build a gateway site. We're going to build that right next to the hyper relay so we can get out of here and go immediately to our hyper relay network. And then we're going to take another one. We would love to build one at an L gate over here. Gateway site. And then be able to go into the L gate quickly. And then we have one more that we should build definitely out here. So we can go here quickly. Gateway site. Oh, I'm lacking the influence. Forgot that cost the influence. Go over there to build that in the future. And my shipyard, once that's completed, we can start building that. I think at year 35, we're probably going to get some little indication what our first crisis is going to be. At least that's when it usually starts spawning around like 35 years into the end game. Depending on how unlucky you get. So we might see that. Okay, I need to build this mega shipyard over here. Does this cost influence? Cannot build this in... Really? In binary or trinary systems? I had no idea. Well, so I can only build it in systems with the 1 star? What a strange requirement for a... What a strange requirement for a shipyard. Okay. Well, in that case, can we build it here? Cannot build around black holes. Dude, you're so picky, man. Well, how about... I guess we could just build it further away, but I don't want to build it too far away. This is also 3 stars. That's 3 stars. That's 2 stars. We got so many 2-star and 3-star systems. I guess we'll have to be here then, which is close enough to the L gate. There we go. Mega shipyard. We'll build it around the sun. That's going to be very nice to just be able to spam out ships later. Let's keep upgrading these ring worlds. Get all of this. We have 12,000 jobs available. My fucking god, dude. Holy, all right. It's going to take a while to fill all those out. And then same thing here. We need usually, if you want to do automation, by the way, technically the optimal construction of a planet is to have your buff buildings, such as this one right here, the Metallurgic Research Lab and the Ministry of Production, that don't really provide many jobs by themselves. You want to have those in the bottom rows, and then you want to have the job creating buildings up here, because if you build a automation building, which is let me see, this one, it will automate workforce for this district, which is this district, not these. So if you build the automated system here, I'm pretty sure it's only going to automate these districts here. So you want to make sure that these have as many jobs in them as possible, and that the buff buildings are down here. But this is like slight min-maxing only if you do automation, so it's basically not really important whatsoever, but just thought I'd mention it. Yeah, we don't need any more strategic resources. We're basically maxed out. We are quickly running out of stuff, though, which is kind of a problem. Maybe we shouldn't buy this no more, and instead we should buy more of this, because this is actually going down really fast right now. I don't know if we're going to be able to buy all that. We need to figure this out, actually. We might have to, unfortunately, turn this into a civilian industry setup here. I think we do have to do that, unfortunately. Oh, it's going to get rid of these 2 buildings. Yikes. I mean, I have to get some, I'll turn Neo Mars into civilian industry, because we just need more of that right now. We're going to be running into economy problems if we don't. This one's also maxed out already. You can do really slow min-maxing at this point, by the way. You can spend like I've spent entire afternoons playing the game, going through like 10 years. Well, like maybe less, even like 5 years, because you can just spend so much time looking at every planet, making sure everything is built properly, up to perfection. Which, if we were to do that right now, we'd be here forever and we never get to the end of the game. I need this fleet to do something. There you go. Okay, you really gotta give up, man. Like, you know this is hopeless. War exhaustion occupation is at 28. War exhaustion still has a lot of ways to go, though. So we can squeeze more out of this, that's for sure. Just need this invasion, man. Holy fuck. They had like so many troops there. I hope that's not gonna fuck up my war exhaustion, man. By the way, I am kind of breaking the rules of the game here. Not really, but you see how these have FTO inhibitors in them? That means you're not allowed to go out of them. You're not allowed to leave out of a different hyperlane than you came into the system with. But because I have jump drives, I can just ignore that and jump anywhere. So that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm still able to continue past this point. Even though we shouldn't. Skill 3 official, blessed by the goddess of fortune, joins you. Sure, let's see what they got for us. Are they actually good or are they shit? Trade from jobs. Sure, we'll put you on our trade world, which has currently 8,200 extra trade. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Also, our Unity is kind of going crazy right now. What the fuck? 8,000? And we're also spending a lot on edicts. So that could be higher. I would like Forge focused. Yes, please. Oh, actually, you're on... I mean, we could move you. But Forge focus is definitely the way. Because that's where we're trying to get as many alloys as possible. Yeah, I'm a little... Oh, this is actually fine now, but we're losing 6,000 trade every month, brother. Shit. Wait a minute. Artillerist, please. We need to get our production of civilian goods up here, because this is a problem. I need these all to be civilian goods. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a bit, but we're just making too much. We need to get more of this. I'm gonna prioritize this. There we go. Oh, now we're making 1,400. Okay, yeah. I mean, maybe with one more of these, especially once we start ascending, that might have not been entirely necessary. War declaration. Oh, shit. Well, suddenly things have gotten a lot more interesting. Remember these guys? Let's see what they got now. They now have, okay, it's only 1.2 million, which is a lot of fleet power, and they have a Colossus. Oh, shit, I've never had an enemy empire have a Colossus. I wonder if they're gonna blow someone up. Wait, what the fuck? Yo, that's sick. Yeah, we should do something about that. This seems like a way bigger deal than these guys. The problem is that, I mean, I guess they have so little fleet now that they kind of can't do anything. And I might just be able to, like, get all my fleets out of here. I really should get my fleets out of here. Let's get them to an L gate to regroup, to get ready to fly out to fight this fallen empire that's suddenly declared war on us after they awaken. Okay, I don't think they're gonna come from here whatsoever. That seems fine. This might... Let's just clear these guys here. I want this to be done. Yeah, this is gonna be spicy all of a sudden. Okay, I need to stop buying as much of this. Because my trade is getting fucked right now, and I have more than enough production at the moment. I'm fixing it here. More jobs. Is this gonna be fine? Oh, now we're only minus 2,000. Minus 2,000 is easy to maintain. Okay, more. I'm still doing more Unity. I really want to stock up on Unity for when I can ascend all my planets. Although, like, it's probably still. Wait, wasn't I ascending this one? Did I misclick? Oh, I didn't need. No. I did want to do this one. I did want to do the research planet. Never mind. I remember now. Okay. Yeah, this is using much less consumer goods now. We went from like 800 to 200. That's why eventually you don't need as many consumer goods production facilities anymore. Can you kill this? Alright, how we doing? 20, 30, 38. Okay, this is gonna be pretty bad pretty soon. So there's many like small battles happening. I don't really know what's going on with that. I think we're just going through all these. Yeah, we're going through the systems to just clear them out. which is why that's happening. Okay, anything economy-wise? Yeah, our energy production, we might just have to build another energy planet. Mineral, we're building, we have too much. There's debris here. We don't really care about the debris whatsoever. Okay, so you're done. You don't even have a commander. You should have this guy. That means you're gonna be... This guy actually fucking sucks. I gotta be honest, I'm a hater now. I think I'm firing your ass. Because you just... The minus fleet capacity is really fucking annoying on that guy. So you're getting fired right now. I know you're like a legendary commander or whatever, but get fucked. I never want to see you again. He has like minus fleet command limit, which just makes it annoying to have him on a fleet. Let's see. We should... You're a scientist. Honestly, get lost. How about Astral Rifts go? There you go, sir. Okay, this is... They're not actually fighting anybody. They're just... Oh, they're fighting the Chosen over here. They're not having a good time. Are we done yet? 21 or 15? Or 1.5 million, I should say. You guys should be leaving? What the fuck? Oh, you can't? Why can't you leave? Oh, because I need to... What the fuck? Just go there, man. Yeah, you see how it can cross through borders? Can I just go here directly? Oh, I can just go there directly. Okay, we'll do that then. Oh yeah, we need to build another... We need to build more gateways. You can also build deep space citadels, by the way. The deep space citadels are really strong. They're just... They're just like not good enough for the crisis things that you need to defeat in the end game. And once they're destroyed, they're gone, I think. So like they're really expensive to just build all the way up, and then they get destroyed. Then you just wasted all those resources on nothing. Like, it's kind of a waste. Okay, now the interstellar fleet is here. God damn it! Just popped up out of nowhere. Please get that shit out of here. This is so annoying, man. These dimensional fleets. That might be like a mod that I'd want to download. Just remove dimensional fleets, because they're just spamming ships, and they don't do anything. They disengage all the time. They just show up everywhere to just be annoying. There are hundreds, maybe thousands of ships in the entire galaxy is just these dimensional fleets that are just making the game lag like crazy. Gateway site is ready. Nice. We should upgrade that to have an actual gateway going on. Nice. Then we can start teleporting around, and then we're building that one now as well. We need to build one here. Build a gateway site. There we go. All right, we're gonna have just place, and then maybe here one as well in this L cluster, I think. Wait, isn't this is an L cluster here. Wait, there's not even a hyper relay here. What the fuck? Oh my goodness, that is a crazy looking storm going on over here. We'll build a gateway after that. Okay. Yeah, then we have... I mean, I guess you don't really need a gateway in an L-gate system if you already have another one over here, to be fair. But whatever. I'm building it anyway. Can't stop me. I just want to have like 3, or just on every edge of your systems, you want to have a gateway so you can quickly get around. Okay, more armor. Thank you very much. And then, oh god, the laggy. You're still just doing nothing here. You need to get destroyed. How are we at such high? This is because of the fucking ground battles, dude. This shit is such bullshit. Due to 176 armies lost. Like, how the fuck else am I supposed to take over their systems, though? I guess just, like, taking over planets that have too many armies is just bad. Seems a little silly, though. Like, how many armies are here, for example? Can I even take this one? Like, this is another 6,000. I would just get so much... I would get so much... war exhaustion if I were to actually fight them. This is better. I'll do this one, then. We're still 26,000. It's just because our army is so big in order to be able to fight these wars. I wonder how multiplayer works for this. It really seems like it can't. Like, I don't I guess there must be a multiplayer scene for this game, but like, wars seem heavily bugged and heavily fucked with like war exhaustion and... I mean, maybe it's just because the enemy is annoying, but I can't imagine having to deal with like a human being smarter in like guerrilla tactics of like doing an actual proper defense. Or would humans just have like a tendency to be like, yeah, this is hopeless, let me just give up here? Maybe. I don't know, maybe you have like, you have rules with your friends. Okay, we're at minus 18, we're almost there. Please. Please, sir, just give up, man. It's hopeless. Why are you still here? Why are we still going through this song and dance together? Doesn't make any sense, man. Okay, this fleet needs to go over here because we need this for the combined power to go fight the Fallen Empire. Embassy? Sure, whatever. Okay, minus 15, we're getting there. And we're invading this world, which will add even more. So this is coming to an end. The Galactic Defense Force, it has been created. We can now build a fleet over here. 400 fleet capacity at the moment. We can increase that even more. Let's see, custodian reforms. More monthly influence is decent, but I don't think I want the minus 2% energy credits. That's still gonna matter quite a bit because I mean, maybe not. I want more naval capacity. Yeah, here we go. 40% naval capacity. Yes, please. It only gives you 10% difference, but still. We just need as much of this as possible. And we need to keep building these. Upgrade everything. Research completed. I'm clicking buttons right now. Unity. I think more unity. A little bit more unity to just start stacking this up. Show me your wares. What do you got? Skill 3 official. Last time was pretty good. Which... Oh, I can't? What? All must be true. Wait, why did you give me this offer if I can't buy it? All must be true. You need to have enough energy credits, and we have yet to purchase this product. Why did you offer me the product if I've already bought it and I cannot possibly buy it? What is AI? Paradox? Are you okay? There's literally, I couldn't do anything. Paradox is asleep. It's fine. They're busy working on the next DLC, which I saw is coming out next month. Which, it says something about infernals? You're claiming my systems, brother. Really? Oh my goodness, by the way, 800,000 fleet power here. Let's get that over here as well. Yeah, we're just stacking up every ship we got here to just one doom stack. Have one doom stack against this like 1 million fleet power that's happening. Where is that fleet, by the way? I'm a little scared right now. I'm pausing so I can find it. Guys, does anyone know where the mega fleet is? I lost it. I don't want to have that show up at my doorstep out of nowhere. I'm just building a mega fleet here as well. Eventually, you're just gonna have to have so many commanders over your limit. It's just the way it goes. We would like disengagement chance, yes. Also, yeah, sure. Because we need to have careful. Sure. And then this fleet can go over here as well. We have another fleet being built. This is just a dreadnought. You are just chilling. We should probably build another fleet. This is going to cost so much energy cost, though. Because that's the reason our energy is so bad right now, is because our ships are costing a lot more when they're not, like, stationed at a system for a while. Oh. The mega shipyard site has been completed. Let's start building that, finally. There we go. Okay, that's being done. Strategic Coordination Center is almost done here. Okay, this invasion is completed. Any more invasions I can do? How close are we? 15 still, man? Can you just give up? It's over, man. It's over for you. Okay, it seems like the war exhaustion is going to be enough, though, because you're going to get another 16 points from war exhaustion. Oh, yo, what just happened? Oh, it was another space battle that went horrible for them. Let's go. Wait, we need to just do that, then. That seems like the... It's nice that space battles give you a lot of war exhaustion, though, because that's actually something you can actively... Oh, God. Psionic aura approaches. Don't do space magic on me. I don't want space magic. Get out of here with that. I would like energy damage. Okay, so there's no fleet here, though. There's a fleet over there. Okay, if you just do that again, please. We're so close, man. 9 minus 9. We're gonna get this. We do need to do something about this. Strategic Coordination Center has now been finished. A final addition to the Strategic Coordination Center are several detached hostile force simulation bastions. These bastions contain much of the functionality of the Strategic Coordination Center on a smaller scale, but are completely independent of the main system. Within, elite commanders and their staff can become totally immersed in the culture and traditions of our enemies, and by studying their artwork can better understand and simulate their military thinking. Once fully immersed, they will fight virtual wars against the staff of the Strategic Coordination Center, allowing us to simulate conflicts with any possible enemy in excruciating detail, which can then be studied from the perspectives of both sides and strategies refined upon. Okay, seems a little excessive, but let's go. So we have finished that. We can build another mega structure, which I think at this point we're just gonna start building. We're gonna start rebuilding those ruined ring worlds, because we have a lot of those. We only can build 2 mega structures at once, so we're building the shipyard and that. Election, we don't even have to do election because we're the leader for life.
4 million fleet power right now.
Holy, all right, I guess we're gonna get that over here. This is 10. There's 100,000. Where's the rest of your fleet, brother? I mean, I should be easily able to take them over because they got barely anything. So as soon as I got my fleet there, this should be fine. -4. Get it? Oh, they're doing it, though. My friends are working on it. I don't know where they're working on it, but they're working on something. And then we have another gateway. Let's go. Try not to move around the screen too much, because it does get a little framey and laggy. My goodness, everything needs to be upgraded. This one is everything. My god, so many things, so many buttons. Click all of them. Give me more armor hit points, please. Okay, we need these upkeep building, and then I don't really build the rest just yet because there's not enough people here. Oh, we're just mostly the energy credit is a problem. Let's buy 1,000 extra to try and make this go a little slower. Give us some more time to finish this war and get more energy from them. This another thing, yes. I could also research energy from jobs as a repeatable tech. Cautious. Oh god, what's happening? Did we win the war? Oh, we did! Enemy leaves war. What do you mean? Anyway, we won! We did it! GG. That took quite a bit. Or how long? I don't know. We took this system. Let's go. We have a beautiful set of borders now. It sucks that we still have this connection, but I mean, they should be our friends now. Okay, so we took you over. Let's go. Now, I can't negotiate the settlement treaty for a while yet, right? I mean, I get 30% of your goods, which is how much? I need to check. Next month here. This is... We finally won a war against them, though. Not much right now. What is this ship doing here? Did you just spawn in? Did I just build you? You're supposed to be over here. Wait, are you telling me that this is not even the max? We have 5 million fleet power right now? Holy fuck, dude. All right, buddies. I don't even need to bring this over here, to be honest. Okay, more gateway sites. We're getting, like, ready for super fast travel. Yeah, I should... Where did I send it? I sent it somewhere. Get that ship back to me. Oh, it's right here? I don't even know. Whatever. Just go there. It's fine. Let's just beat these guys up. We should be easily able to take over this planet because they shouldn't have that many people here, right? 300. Yeah, this is just... It's just them getting a big bonus from being an awakened empire, but they should be totally destroyed in no time. I love how they're actually trying to fight, though. I commend the effort. Pretty impressive. Oh, this is a total war casus belli, though, so they are taking over everything immediately. You see? Like, they took over this world, and now it's already flipped sides. Interesting. So they're very desperate, it seems. Okay, my minerals are maxed the hell out. I need to just sell 1,000 more. There we go. And then, I mean, the trade is still negative, but it seems to be doing fine. I can sell even more, dude. I'm making too many fucking minerals. All right, you need to clear this guy. Everybody, group up. How much do we got? We got 4 million here, and there's another fleet coming. Let's clear that one. Then after that, I mean, these are just star bases. Should be easy. Gateway constructed. Gateways are so nice. Oh, we took over your world? Ah, I should have blown it up, man. What is this shit? I don't want this. You know what? I'm abandoning this. I'm taking the people that are here. I'm stuffing them in my processing unit over here, which sounds bad, but it's not like a... It's not a actual processing unit. It's just what it's called. I'm taking everybody out. And then we're literally just gonna abandon it. It costs 200 influence. The resettlement cost has been increased. Yeah, it costs 200 to do that, but I don't want that world. Now it's just something we can inhabit another time. It's literally poking into the sun, bro. I wouldn't want to live there. I should get my juggernaut out of there. Bring it to the safe zone. Okay. Yeah, you can automate this too. You can set it to automation, but it's going to research a bunch of Oh, what is this? Psionic suppression? Sure thing. It's going to research a bunch of bullshit you don't want. So I'm just trying to make sure to get the good stuff. All right, it's gateway. Another gateway has been constructed. So now you can teleport through this gateway network. Like, we can go from here to here instantly. This is the law that I was voting, right? Yup. 40% naval capacity from that, dude. We are over 1,000 empire size, though. We're actually getting relatively large, but that is not large for this. For the amount of shit we have, that's not that big. I mean, other nations here that have, like, let's see. We have 200,000 population. They have less than a quarter of that, and they have a similar empire size. Where we have been trying to keep it as low as possible. Okay, I need this to be defeated quickly. Because they're pissing me off. Robert. Where is this fleet? Is it just gonna pop up randomly in my territory? I might have that happen. But it seems like it's gonna be very easy here. We're making first contact with a bunch of mushrooms. Yo, I got an achievement! Destroy 1% achievement. Destroy another Empire's Colossus while it is in the process of firing on a planet? Yo! That's crazy rare. No wonder it's 1.4%. I didn't see that. Holy shit. Okay. That is actually amazing. I'm so glad I got that. Playthrough is already a success just based off that achievement alone. God damn. There's some rare achievements in this game. Holy. That's sick. I really like games with good achievements, man. Just like there's 204 achievements. Some of these require like entire playthroughs for you to complete them. And you can see all these ones that have glowing around them are rare. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of rare achievements because there's just so many of them that you only do like a few. I mean, I have almost half of them, but still, there's so many that are rare. Goodness gracious. I mean, I've played this game quite a bit. Only like 400 hours, something like that. Which there's people that have thousands of hours in this game, so I'm not nothing too crazy. No, I don't want your shit. I don't want your territory, man. Whatever. Can this fight be over? You guys are pathetic. Okay, I should just take. The Font of Knowledge should not have many people on here, right?
No, what happened?
Ay. But show us your wares. What do you got? I can't take this deal, dude. Why do you keep giving me the same deal, you fucking idiot? Okay, I need my army to come over here, apparently, because they have actually quite a bit of fleet power here. Land armies. Give me a second. It needs to be... just enter orbit already. There we go. Okay, and then you need to go. You need to go. Oh my goodness. Let's do it one at a time then. Are there planets here? Oh, there's a fucking deep space citadel on the corner just shooting strike rafts. I should have cleared that, man. That's my bad. Okay, this one. Are you have any people in here? 0 people. Take it over real quick. Just give me all the upgrades. This is okay. It's happening. It's happening. This is what I was talking about. Sometimes the game bugs out, and I don't know why. So this planet has 100 people on it, 0 army. Yet if I can't bombard it. So I can't take this over. I have to actually land an army here, which is so annoying when that bug happens. Which is, especially if there's like a FTL inhibitor on it. That's even worse, but it's fine. Right now it's not that big of a deal. Okay, we have a bunch of extra star bases. Oh, we probably took that over or something. Oh, because we took this one over. And we took that one, which had a star base. Let's see, what is this doing? No, I don't want this. I want anchorages. Our mega shipyard framework. Let's upgrade it. Alright, everything is just... We're basically rushing through everything because we're having so much research, so much production, which we are actually... Oh, look at the subject taxes. It's beautiful. 6,000 subject taxes. God damn. That's crazy. We're actually balancing the economy, except the trade right now, but it's crazy. We're getting 9,000 or 19,000 from our jobs. 9,000 here. Well, we can build more. We can build more. There's still 11,000 jobs that are currently unoccupied. That's crazy. We can get like double this. All right. You done? You need to bomb this planet here. Gateway constructed. I need you to orbit this. Let's see if this works this time. Please work. There's not that much army here. Okay, it is working, seemingly. Yes, we're doing lots of damage here. Which it feels like when you have this many ships and you're bombing this, it should be way faster, but doesn't go that quickly. Okay, you're taking over. Nice. Then we should also go here and take you over because this was bugged. Once we have everything here, you're gonna be done. I don't even know where your fleet went. Colony lost? Oh. It's just because we gave it to them. Because we took it over, but they have the territory. I was scared for a second. Sleeper awakens. The recent destruction of one of their large void dwellings at the hands of the Commonwealth of Man has prompted the Garathi to unite under a single great Khan for the first time in history. Oh, this is also a crisis. This mysterious warlord, who according to some accounts is a powerful psychic, has convinced the Garathi to put aside their differences for the sake of continued survival. Great war fleets from previously hidden anchorages are being crewed by eager Garathi warriors and restored into working order under the inspired leadership of their great Khan. They now demand vengeance from the galaxy for their lost kin. Oh boy. I am Dagoro, great Khan of the Garathian Horde, and I am here to announce to the galaxy that a new age is upon us. The dark era where Garathi would senselessly butcher one another for scraps of resources or a misguided sense of honor has finally come to an end. I have solemnly promised my people a new beginning through the formation of a great empire that will forever enshrine the name of the Garathi species in the annals of galactic history. To those who would stand in our way, know this: I will stop at nothing to realize the true destiny of my people. If you oppose us, the Garathian Horde will grind you to dust. All right. This could be pretty bad. Oh, here they are. Garathian Raiders. That's only 1 million fleet power. Don't make me laugh, guys. Are you for real right now? Time to send my fleet over there. Time to send the fleet. Okay, you're taking over. Nice. I'm just gonna take these over then with the troops instead. And then we're gonna get our fleet ready to save the galaxy once again. Oh, guys. I gotta save the galaxy again? Come on, man. Again, guys? Really? Wait, we can still win the game, apparently. We're at 220,000. Yo, our allies are actually up above the fallen empires now. Look at these guys. Their tech level is so low, but still. All right, we're getting everyone here for a second. Yeah, I'm giving my colonies away. I don't care. I just need this war to be over, which is really easy. Because it's just these few planets here that are occupied. This one should be over in a second. Like, actually, like a few seconds. And then there's just a bunch of random ships here. I really wonder what happened to their fleet. Did they get destroyed or something? No, don't tell me I took this over. No, I don't want it. Do I have to make a vassal out of this? You fucking kidding me? I was hoping they would take this, but unfortunately they didn't. You are adaptable. That is a crazy looking guy, by the way. You seen this dude? Like a cat or something? Khajiit? Okay, so this is done. I need you to occupy this planet here. Wait, I'm selecting the wrong. I was trying to select this. Okay. Still 26,000. I don't think we need that much more troops. I think we'll have enough for the whole playthrough right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe it's worse. It's just a lot of small fleets. Holy shit, what a mess. What a fucking mess, dude. All right, time to clean this up. Time to clean up this mess with our 5 million fleet power here. Can't we just destroy this territory and be fine? We'll see about that. How is the Commonwealth of Man over here? What the fuck? What is this border gore situation that's going on? Excuse me. Okay, can this be... When this is occupied, I can turn this into a new... I wish you could give territory to other nations. Like, I would love to just give this to them. This right here, but I can't. I'm pretty sure you can give territory in, like, games like Crusader King and stuff. So, I don't know why you can't do that here. We need to, once again, just upgrade everything here. Honestly, this one's basically done. Is there any... There's some migration happening here, not much, though. There's still 12,000 jobs. No need to build anything else here except upgrade these buildings. Gateways everywhere. Okay, yeah, if we clear out their territory, holy fuck, that's a lot. That's a lot of star bases, brother. My goodness. Okay, this might be a little annoying. I will end the session right away. And then we need to just keep proposing. We can focus the Great Khan. A united front, this is the one you need. Damage to endgame crisis factions plus 20%. Yes, please. Okay, so this is a crisis, right? It should be. It says that I can still win the game, which you shouldn't be able to win the game if there's a crisis going on, but I don't know. Oh, we gave up the colony. That's actually beautiful. I didn't want that colony anyway. All right, final 2 takeovers here. And then you are actually gone this time. Federation, someone has joined their federation, you motherfucker. You're gonna regret it. What's going on with our economy? It's a little shitty right now. Should probably sell some more. I should sell some of the strategic resources that I don't need. I should sell some rare or I'm just selling that. I should sell like 50 of each of these. That might add a bit. And then I'm already selling dark matter, so let's see. We can sell more food as well because we're making way too much. Just trying to balance this out because this is eventually we're gonna crash. All right, guys, the fleet is coming. It's coming to kill you. Get ready. If I just clear out this territory, I think this will go away. Hopefully it will, because otherwise there's going to be a lot of random ships taking over my friend's territory here. You see this? He's getting destroyed, and this guy is spreading. This is a bit of a fucking mess right here. I don't want to build more ships right now. I'm just saving up the alloys, because we can build ships really, really quickly. Sure, we'll do that. And we don't want to add more upkeep right now, because we're having 5,000 upkeep from alloys, or from ships. Okay, gamers, we need to get... How many people are we making each month, by the way? I'm kind of curious. 208.1. 1 month later. Oh my, what just happened? How did we just get, oh, it's because we took over a planet. Is that why? I think that's what happened. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So 10.7. Okay, so we're only only like 100 to 150 people, something like that, I think, every month. More armor. Which is obviously quite a bit. End of the Arisu regulators. Goodbye. Get out of here. There you go. All right, they're done. I love that they awakened, built the Colossus, and everything. Gave me an achievement and then just bounced out of there. Okay, I need to get this shit away from me. I guess this is fine, but I don't want this at all. So I am going to steal all your population, put them on this world right here. Resettle. Dressel. Everybody, you're coming here. Could I literally just... I guess I could just abandon the planet. It costs some influence. Oh. Did I just abandon both planets at once? Yo, let's go. I think I did. I'm not really sure where the other planet went. I'm pretty sure I had 2 planets. They all just disappeared. All right. Anyway, okay, so now we don't have the... We just have the system, which is fine. I just didn't want the planet. Because that would just be a waste of everybody's time. Okay, we're not making much research here, but that's going to slowly tick up over time. Okay, yeah, the Great Khan is here, guys. This is great. Khan. Ooh, okay, this is just 100,000 ships. That's easy, actually. Goodbye. You're already dead. That's a big ship right there. Great Khan meets defeat. That was fast. In spite, you remember the whole spiel he just gave us? There, we will never know defeat. We will get what we deserve. In spite of her vaunted military genius, Dogoro, the Great Khan of the Garanthian Horde, has met with defeat in the Duic system when the armada she was commanding was lost in battle against forces belonging to the United Nations of Earth. The Great Khan and her Colossus officers fled into hyperspace in small shuttlecrafts. Even now, Dogoro is busy assembling a new armada to resume her conquest, but this victory has brought some much-needed respite to those who oppose the relentless advance of the Garathian Horde. All right. Well, that was part 1. Now we need to kill it again. Let's get all of these over here. Still needs to be upgraded too. Let's clear out this whole place. I never want to see you again, sir. All right. I mean, this is the... I don't need to have the whole fleet to kill these guys. There's only 30,000 here anyway. More research. So now I probably should stop doing this much Unity. I should just keep building the strike craft. Because strike crafts will be very important against one specific crisis. Without a bunch of strike craft upgrades, you just cannot defeat that particular crisis. So we should absolutely keep upgrading. Like, the thing with this game, it's a strategy game. So you gotta make sure to be prepared for what's coming. Because if you can't sometimes get yourself in situations where you cannot possibly recover from it because you messed up, like, you didn't use your time properly. Whereas here, we've been so heavily in the early game, we've been focusing on upgrades and, like, tech and economy, that now we're reaping the benefits from just being able to steamroll everybody with our fleet that is just getting stronger and stronger, and we're like only at halfway through how strong it's gonna be. Yeah, get ready for some beautiful endgame lag right here. You see how fast the time is going? That's because we're looking at this massive war here, or massive battle. This is all our ships. Just completely cleaning out all these all these star bases here. Goodness gracious. Oh boy, there's this 90,000 fleet. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it glorious? Everything. All these star bases. You can see our Titans in the front here, and then all of this is battleships, bro. And there's probably thousands of these little strike crafts here that are also flying around. It is kind of insane that they actually model all this. I mean, it adds so much to the game. I'm really glad they do, but kind of crazy work. Is that the Great Khan again? Maybe? Are you gonna get destroyed a second time? Is this gonna pop up oh, that was not the Great Khan. It's just a guy. Just chilling. I would like a festival too. I'm getting traits and shit. Please? Yes. What the fuck? Get out of here. Alright, that was a lot. And it took us a lot of time, but we're done. And then, oh my goodness, they just keep expanding. We should do this one. We should do this one. I mean, they don't have any, like, significant fleets, and we have 5 million, so... This is only... Like, look at each of these fleets is almost 1 million fleet power. Like, isn't that insane? I love it. Are you gonna give me the same offer? Oh, yeah, you're different. No, I don't want your fucking minerals, man. I have infinite minerals. I don't need that shit. My trade, though. My trade. Should probably cancel buying this much energy. Probably sell even more food. We gotta solve this problem here. We have a bit of an issue. All right, is it the Great Khan? You be dead. It's not the Great Khan as well. All right, here we go again. Next one. I see another giant ship. Mega shipyard is getting... Oh. A second onslaught approaches. No, guys, what can we do? Let's hear how what he has to say. This is Great Khan Dogoro of the Varathian Horde. My defeat at the hands of the United Nations of Earth was a minor setback. Nothing more. The humans are brave warriors and worthy opponents, but they too will fall before us. The tide of history is sweeping across the galaxy and nothing can stop it. My new armada has been assembled. Swear fealty to me now while you still have time. Let's see how that goes, shall we? Get ready. His second armada is here, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's dead? What? Is this you? This you? This you? No, it was not you. Okay, who was you then? Is this you? Chosen of the Great Khan? I mean, it is 200,000. It's like, I know I'm making fun of these guys, but it's a lot of fleet power. Like, I feel like most people probably would be in trouble. Federation member kicked? No, we're not gonna kick them. They're my vassal, dude. No. I mean, I know we hate them or whatever, but they're my vassal and I want to have them in here. Man, we're getting 6,500 from our subjects right now. We'd love to have more subjects. All right, this is gonna be... Is this it? Is this the Great Second Armada, guys? Right here, we're looking at it. Isn't it glorious? Let's see how it'll fare in battle. Wait a minute, it's looking a little rough right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. I think he's dying. Let's see. The death of the great... No, dude, it's only been like 2 months, man. He said he had great plans for the universe or whatever. Great Khan Dogoro is dead after her armada met with defeat a second time in the Vazi Maelstrom system. The Great Khan made no attempt to escape her flagship when it was destroyed in battle by the United Nations of Earth. With their beloved leader gone, a vicious power struggle has erupted in the Garathian Horde. The Great Khan's warlords are now fighting each other for control over her empire. It remains to be seen who will emerge on top. Well, Great Khan's throne recovered. After sifting through the wreckage of the Great Khan's flagship, our forces found a large bloodstained chair floating in space. We are reasonably certain that this piece of furniture is, in fact, the Great Khan's throne. The relic has been placed inside a secure vault. Yo! Oh, upgrade these. Celebrate some diversity. Reverse engineer some technology. We got this too. The pattern maker. That looks sick. Great Khan's throne, which adds ship weapon damage. 20% for 10 years? Yo, we have 2 combat relics now. We have this one, which gives energy weapon damage, and this one. We can activate both of those at the same time with the cooldown reset thing over here. And then have, like 45 additional % damage on everything. That's fucking crazy. All right. Well, that was easy. There again, this is a transport ship that just got destroyed. Let's see that report. Oh, it's beautiful. I didn't lose a single ship. I didn't lose a single thing. Okay, we definitely have troubles, though. We definitely have economic troubles right now. It's only this, right? I just need to reduce the amount of stuff I'm buying here. And I don't need to buy this much, because we just need to... I mean, we could also go to, like, let's see. How about this planet here? Oh, this is maxed out. Anyway, I could, maybe I should add some more jobs here. I can't! It's maxed out. Oh, it's because this is not an ecumenopolis. I see. I should add more civilian jobs here so more people are gonna show up. Build all of the... Just all those buildings all at once. There we go. Ring world section restore. Now, when you restore a ring world section, we're just gonna do all of them. They basically just become a... What? Oh, nice. They become a planet you can colonize. We're not gonna do that just now because we don't have enough people anyway to have everything. Look at all the space here that's open for people to take. I wish I was next to this. Can you please kill this guy? I want this horde to be somewhat removed here. Because I don't know if the crisis can spawn when the horde crisis is going on. Which... we should just clean it up, so either way it's not going to be a problem. Alright, you're dead. Clean up this one. I guess I should quickly take one of these ships and just remove that one. The rest go in here. Just clear out all this territory. There's still quite a few of these, like, large fleets that we should get rid of. Okay, we're minus in the energy again, but now we're plus in trade once more, which is good. Splitting the atom. Oh, they finally figured out how to split the atom. The Olbers 2 civilization that we've been surveying this whole time. Physicists from the alien civilization on Olbers have managed to split the atom for the first time. With the discovery of nuclear fission, nuclear weapons are inevitably being produced and nuclear power plants are coming online. The Contharian civilization has entered the critical phase where they suddenly possess the means to destroy their own world with the press of a button. Let's see how they do it, huh? Commonwealth of Man is getting currently demolished over here. You're fucking pathetic, sir. Well, you're welcome that I'm saving your ass. It's because the crisis ships are...
They literally... It took them 2 months. It took them 2 months before they are trying to blow each other up with nuclear bombs, bro.
Tensions are brewing on Olbers 2. Nuclear war looms. If we do nothing, they will destroy themselves. We are their only hope. Okay. Covertly infiltrate and de-escalate. God damn it. Everybody needs our help, man. No one can do anything. Everybody's useless. This is like doing a group project. But like on galactic scale. Horde reverts to old ways. The death of the Great Khan has also proved the killing blow for the many reforms that were instituted by the Gorathi to return their disorganized marauder clans into a consolidated galactic empire. None of the warlords who succeeded the Great Khan have shown the least bit of interest in continuing these reforms, and the Gorathi have all reverted to the old ways of their violent marauder past. The Gorathi are united no longer. I should still clear them out, though. They're gonna be annoying. Let's see. Please. If I just clear them, they should disappear. Get rid of all that. Send them over here afterwards. Goodbye, everybody. We get a perk. Carrier focus. Yes. Because once this is gone, they won't be coming back up. And then all their fleets should hopefully also disappear, so they're not gonna, like, annoyingly show up somewhere and piss me off. And then I need to put my ships back in, like, station. I definitely think we need another planet to produce. We do have one more planet here. We should absolutely make this a generator world. We just don't have enough production. I was hoping that this, oh god, there's a lot of people living here. I want humans. So the one with the plasmic trait. Oh, paradox disconnected. Don't care. We're gonna be Olympia. That sounds epic. We need more energy right now. I was hoping that taking over this empire would make that happen. We could still take another one. We could take, like, one of these guys as our subjects. Because look at this, it's... Wait, are these still part... We're probably having a truce with them. No? I can establish an embassy. We do have a truce, motherfucker. It's fine. Are they still loyal to me, by the way? These are not loyal, but oh wait, can I do a terms negotiation? Oh, I can't. Oh, but I'm at war, so wait. I'm not at war. What do you mean I'm at war? Are they at war? How could they be at war? Negotiate agreement? Oh, it's because I didn't change the terms. Boom. All wars, unified sensors, everything else free. I just want more resources, please. Is that gonna work? Which, by the way, there is one funny like UI bug in this game, which is that you can be so fucking powerful that you can have a subjugation. You can propose subjugation to someone. There is modifiers that are like minus 1,000, and what that means basically is that it never happens, even though you can get above the minus 1,000 modifier. So one time I had a proposed subjugation where if someone's an overlord of another empire, you can still try to give them a subjugation request, but they'll have a minus 1,000 modifier from being an overlord themselves and not wanting to obviously become a subject of someone else. If you get above that, it'll say that it's gonna accept it, but it will never accept it. I wasted so much influence in that playthrough just being so confused as to why it was telling me like a big green check mark, like yes, it's going to accept it, and then every time the guy would say no, because even though it says minus 1,000 and you can technically get above that, minus 1,000 just means never. It just means you cannot do this even if you get over 1,000. They should just do minus 10,000 then. Like, I don't know. If they mean that it can't ever happen, they should just set it that way instead of having like this this confusing interface. But anyway, I should just take this and then it's GG's. You're gone. Are we gonna get another pop-up? I'm not zooming in there because we're gonna be here for ages. I would like... Yeah, there we go. The end of the Great Marauders. The once proud nomadic warrior culture of the Grathi is no more. Forces from the United Nations of Earth have destroyed the last of the massive space stations that house the majority of their population. Refugees from their surviving population have scattered across the galaxy. Although some Grathi pirates and mercenary fleets may still be unaccounted for, the loss of their space dwellings is a devastating blow that they cannot recover from. This puts a definite end to their raiding. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go. We have cleaned it up. Once again, Galaxy, you're welcome. You're very, very welcome. Everything is clean once again. Now, I am actually surprised that the Crisis hasn't shown up yet, which has given me a lot of time to get more powerful right now. It has to show up in the next 8 years, because it has to show up 50 years after the end game, I think. Ooh, I'll take 2,000 alloys. Yes, please. Now, we do need to park our fleets. Man, 7,000. And once we upgrade this, though, that's going to help. Having this colonized. You can't turn a ring world into a generator or energy-producing planet. So we might have to take something. Because the main thing that kind of halted my usual growth in playthroughs, usually I will take over the L cluster, and most of the time the L cluster has something in it that you have to fight. But it also has a bunch of planets you can colonize. This time it had neither. It had nothing to fight and no planets to colonize, which kind of hurts us now. Although it does seem like our economy is somewhat balanced, but this is... The problem here is that we are not filling out our naval capacity, and once we do, we're gonna be in trouble in terms of energy, because ships cost energy to maintain. So yeah. I also don't want to build too many extra buildings right now. This new Mars is still producing. Oh boy, I'm gonna let that be for the moment. We should upgrade more orbital rings. Specifically, does Generator have an orbital ring? Generator has an orbital ring. We need to upgrade that one. Metal, we'll just add more of this. Oh, this one's fully completed. This is our Unity station, which is unfortunately only one Unity upgrade, so we'll do an orbital stock exchange instead then. Habitation. You are forts, which there's not really anything you're producing because this is for our naval capacity. So I guess I'll literally just do a resource silo, whatever. Forgot about the research. We're at 54,000, by the way. Tech station. You could do an orbital shield generator, yes. There we go. This one's done. More habitation modules. And this is New Hope, which orbital shield generators just make it so that you can defend yourself against enemy fleets, which probably is not going to do very much, but you can turn these into... I really don't see a reason to ever build another building in the habitation module, which gives you an additional district to build, but you could technically, like, turn the orbital ring into a defense station as well. Or you can build anchorages on it, I guess. I just don't see... What the fuck is this? You build a detection array? Must be one of the systems we took over. I've never... Just, like, detects ships that are cloaked, but I don't care about that. So, no thank you. And let's see, are these all upgraded? This one is not. Unacceptable. We want more. I think these are just... We should get rid of one of these star bases, by the way. Where is this? This is over there. Why? Why is this here? Did I accidentally built this? I must have accidentally built this. I don't want that. Right, energy weapon damage is going places. And we are just keeping up with our, like, you can see we're currently having a plus 160% in our technology costs. So yeah, reducing empire size would be great, but you can't really do that until a little later in the game. Once we get a special relic, then you can start ascending all your planets. Shipyard is online. It's fully online, so now we get a 100% ship build bonus across our entire empire, as well as this shipyard has 20 shipyards. So you can build just a ton of ships all at once. So right now we can, like, build... How much does it cost us to build this? Our like, super battleship costs, like, 4 months to build. It's crazy. I guess we're gonna upgrade these. We could do the sentry array, but I'm just gonna upgrade the ring worlds for now. Newly founded colony. All right. Wait, it's already done? You mean it's, like, currently in the process of being completed, right? It's not actually... It's actually done already? Dude, what the fuck? The speed at which... Unfortunately, there's not many of these generator districts here, actually. I should have probably checked that. That is a little silly. I mean, I guess it's still worth it, because we really don't need anything else besides energy production, which... Now that our ships are currently stationed, you can see the difference. I guess if we just stack up enough, like... just storage of energy credits, we can outlast most wars where our ships are gonna be running around. Because that's the only real reason that our energy was in the negatives there. Because we're not even buying much now. I mean, we're buying 1,000, but that's not that much. I still think we should. We should at least have... I don't know if we should build the energy support. I guess we should just have this be... It's gonna produce, like, maybe 1,000, which is fine. It's a small planet anyway. Another military guy. We can get jury rigger, which will repair ships. We should just, sure, shipbreaker. You're really getting shitty perks, but it's literally irrelevant because you're just one person in our massive armada here, which there must be a ship missing here. Did I forget about one of them? Yep, there's just one fleet here that I forgot. Just a million fleet power that I got lost, or that I lost. So yeah, we're at almost 6,000 or 6 million fleet power right now. Things are moving fast. I honestly am ready for the crisis now. I guess we could go to war once again, get another subject real quick. We might as well, if there's not going to be a war, if there's not going to be a crisis yet. This is like, the problem is that you really want to be ready to jump in on the crisis instantly as soon as it spawns. Especially specific crises are going to be very important. I guess we'll get like a warning. It's not like there's no crisis that just spawns out of nowhere. You get a little bit of an advanced warning. So I guess who will we make our ally or our vassal? We should check who's the best, economically speaking. Let's see. So we have these three we can attack here. This guy, and this guy, right? Yes. So Commonwealth of Man has 12,000. Yeah, 12,000. You have 16,000 economic. Oh, so it's actually you. You're probably militarily the strongest, but I want you to be my vassal. All right. Well, here we go again. Send my fleet to be right there. Should probably... Oh, wait, no. Sure, I guess it's fine. Maybe we should have some defense at home. I really don't think they're gonna come here, though. They're gonna attack our allies next to it. And then we should just... I mean, it's just gonna be a mess, of course, and we're gonna have to clean up, like... Are you guys coming from here? I guess you could just stay here to clean up this spot, to be fair. You know what? Sure. You'll just stay there to clean up this area. But this is immediately gonna cost us some energy again, because our ships are gonna not be stationed at, like, a... We're basically... Oh... What? You can actually... Wait. Can't you reduce the naval upkeep by having the Juggernaut in the fleet? Okay, this is actually real bad. I should have the Juggernaut over there. I think it's because I'm behind enemy lines. I don't have any support at all. Get out of there, guys. Oh, and now it's back up. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this energy stuff, but anyway. All right. Yeah, we build all the energy districts. We'll build all the city districts. Probably won't be making anything for a while. 55,000. Don't mind if I do. Do you see how fast we can go around the galaxy now? This shit's so nice. Let's see if it's gonna go down. We're currently paying 4,500 for ships. We should have our army over here as well, which I lost it somewhere. Army, where are you? Oh, here. There we go. They should reduce our upkeep, right? If they're maybe they need to orbit the same. They need to orbit the Juggernaut. What the fuck? I'm hearing a ding dong. Subject status change. That's fine. Okay, fire rate. Maybe if we, instead of, like, we enter orbit of you, will that do anything? I need to wait a month for that to show up, potentially, though. I mean, not that we're going to be orbiting him, because we're going to have to go to war, of course. I'm just curious if this does anything. It doesn't seem to reduce the cost. I don't really know. Anyway, yeah, you're dead to me. Declare war. I would like to make you my tributary. Here we go. Let's vote on the war. Let's have a diplomatic vote. Oh, wait, it's over. Here we go. That's how democracy works, right? Just one guy voting and then everybody else following. Oh, shit, I'm getting attacked right now. Oh, hello. Goodbye. You're gonna get demolished here. It looks like the bar is on their side, but there's no way. There is no way. I see all the numbers. Brrr. I want to. Oh my goodness, what is this? Oh, they had a lot of ships here. It's a bit of a mess. Okay, they're disengaging. What the fuck? We did lose one battleship? Holy shit. You seeing this? This is actually insane that we only lost one in this fight. Because it was also a very bad fight because we were all on top of each other. Because they were all orbiting the sun. Which meant that they had like a range advantage because we're better at a distance. So that's actually crazy that that worked so well. Dude, this guy is fucking badass, man. We'll have command limit. Yes, please. Okay, so now we literally just need to clean up. I mean... They're already at minus 10%. Oh my goodness. What is this?
Oh no, we have claims on their systems?
Ay, 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 that's messy, bro. Okay, well, this is gonna be a bit of a mess because so many people have claimed their stuff because we're at war with this like big nation here. Okay, well, you guys gonna have to work for this one because I can't. I didn't realize they had so many claims. That's unfortunate. Oh, they're fighting us. You really think this is a good idea? Oh boy. What even is happening? I think this is their stuff. Are we even laser beaming them? We do have laser beams on these ships, right? Or are some of them still the old design? Do as much damage as possible. Let's see how much that was. That's beautiful. I mean, we destroyed quite a bit and we lost nothing. Our ships are just so strong, they literally cannot destroy them. Like, there's nothing they can do. It's so over for them. But they're still gonna, like, pretend that they have a chance. Saddle status quo might be an option here. Like, having to take just all of their territory and then turn them into a vassal that way. That might be what we have to do, because otherwise it's gonna take a long time, potentially. Are these planets even have anyone on them? 3,000? Oh, don't tell me they all have lots of armies on these planets. That might actually make my war exhaustion real bad. I should just go for fleet kills. Because look, they're already at 30% from space battles. I mean, the war exhaustion is not going to matter if they're at minus 2.6 thousand from all these unoccupied claims. Yeah, I'm really going to need my allies to step the fuck up here and get their claims. Like, you guys, I didn't claim anything, so it's not my fault. So, you need to take your own claims, gamers. Which I'm assuming they will start doing that. You are a commander. We have a commander that's doing nothing at the moment. Do we have a fleet that has no commander? Or what? Oh, well, there we go. Wait, yours is just a dreadnought. Oh, I guess we make a new fleet, but I don't really want to do that because I'm already at... Actually, no. I mean, I'm going to be in breach of Galactic. Isn't there a law you can... I swear there was a law where you cannot be in breach anymore, but I can't seem to find it. There's like a... Something that I saw in my first playthrough where you can set like a thing where you cannot be in breach of Galactic laws, but I don't know. Alright, we should expand the GDF, and I should build the GDF, because that doesn't cost any upkeep, I'm pretty sure. Regulated growth, empire size from systems. I really don't need that loyalty, and I don't want to have the empire size, so you can go fuck yourself. Actually, I've decided. Although we have so few systems, to be fair, it basically costs us nothing for a little bit of... Can I swap? I can't swap in over 100 days. I can, though. Or maybe it doesn't matter that much. Alright, gamers. I don't need that to be a citadel. We're stocking up. We're actually almost at the cap now of alloys here. Which is a little silly, so I guess we should build a fleet. Or we should just build more storage for these things. It's really hard to do that. Is this even an Ecumenopolis? It's not even. Wait. There we go. I forgot that I didn't do that yet. This is gonna be disgusting. A 40 size Ecumenopolis. Are you fucking kidding me right now? That's gonna be so much. Alright, these are gonna be annoying. Yeah, it's really gonna matter whether 31 claims is wild, and they're all planets too. Unoccupied planets. Oh wait, it is these planets that I am... Okay. I mean, I guess we're gonna make them take... You're also my vassal, so this is actually fine. Whether or not you have these planets, or I have these planets, or they have these planets, it doesn't... Well, I don't want the planets, but they can have them. Or you can have them. I don't fucking care, as long as you pay me. That's all I care about. So we're just gonna clear this. Unfortunately, these invasions are gonna be a bit annoying. But it seems like I guess we could do some repeatable tech to get better armies. Okay, you're our general, so you should actually be a general. Okay, are we being fought somewhere? Is there any mess anywhere? Okay, this seems a bit messy. I mean, we could send fleets to go other places. Oh, I just want to clear this out, and then I guess I'll send you to go defeat these guys. Might as well. Okay, this can be ended now, so we're gonna go support this law. Oh, shit. Why are you so against this? You spend so many fucking favors to get this law to not pass? I mean, sure, whatever, I guess. Unless... I mean, I really don't care about this. I just want the GDF expansion to be voted on, so whatever. Emergency measure. Here we go. GDF expansion. We need that shit. through ASAP. We also have, do we have this? The endgame crisis damage, or did that get removed? I think you can only vote on that during an endgame crisis, so I'm pretty sure that went away. It really sucks that you can't prepare for an endgame crisis with the loss, but there's only like laws that show up as soon as the crisis is there. It's like, it's already too late, buddy. But anyway, yeah, emergency measure. This, I don't know why they care so much, but it's fine. They can do whatever. Okay, we took over one. Now we just need to go every single planet. And then you need, there was another one here, unfortunately. Please tell me this one's not so crazy. 400, that's better. That's much better. I mean, the war exhaustion, if we can get them to 100, it should be... It doesn't say it, right? It doesn't say it anywhere that 100 war exhaustion means you win. But it does on your side. If you're at 100, the game says, like, after a few months, you can be forced to surrender, or you can be forced to get status quo, I think. You can't be forced to surrender, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we take that. I mean, this should start lowering this quite a bit. Yeah, I guess this guy just claimed a ton of their systems for some reason, which is fine. We're gonna have to take them over anyway. Please go here, everybody. Everybody. Okay. And now at any point the crisis can start showing up, and then we're gonna be a little bit cover their pants down because we're not exactly set up for a crisis given the fact that we are currently in the middle of a war, but this war should be very easy to win even without our fleet. Like, we literally just wait for our friends to do everything. All right, another ring world section has been restored, which I think I am going to, I guess, build the sentry array now. Let's see. I can't build that here. Or did I not research it yet? I don't think I did. Well, I can't build another arc furnace? I think this is bugged and it shows you that you can build them even when you can't, but I might still have capacity. But we don't need the alloys no more. We don't need shit. We're actually good with everything now except the consumer goods, but we're working on that, right? We might want to, wait, let's see, factory. You're just heavy production of alloys. You can have lots of people work here, so we're gonna resettle and go through every planet, such as Mars here, that doesn't have. We're gonna take like 500 here, and then we're gonna go through these worlds and take all the civilians off of them. There, because I need these to be working on consumer goods production, and then we could just take a few off of our science worlds. Fort is a unification center. Let's take some off of here. That's gonna help. Let's see. I'm gonna go for 1500 to another 400 production. That puts us above. And I need more people here. I have everything that's... It's just that we're at this point in the game where you have so many pops, like 218,000 pops, that there's a scaling. You can change this scaling at the start of the game, but it would completely explode everything if you didn't, I think. Where the more empire size you have, the... or not more empire size, the more pops you already have, the less new people grow. The less pop growth you have, which makes sense. So you're like kind of capped from just scaling forever. Let's do just these ring rolls. I'm fine with that. Although, I don't... The ghost signal! Oh, baby, here we go. We have detected a very faint tachyon signal being continuously Wait! Yo, that's actually fucking sick! Wait, that's such a good first crisis? Holy shit. Okay. We have detected a very faint tachyon signal being continuously transmitted across the entire galaxy. Our technicians are unable to trace the signals to its source, as it is being bounced between several hidden relay stations. Aside from adding a small amount of background noise in FTL transmissions on certain subspace frequencies, the signal does not seem to have any apparent effect. Efforts to track the relay stations are underway, but until then, we may simply have to learn to live with this ghost signal, as it has been dubbed by the more imaginative elements of galactic media. Monitor the signal for any changes. Okay, so this is gonna turn into our very first crisis, which I know what crisis this is. I think at least I know. I'm not gonna spoil it just yet, but we will have to make some adjustments to be ready for this. Let's take a screenshot. All right. This might actually show up pretty darn fast, though. This war was definitely a bit of an oopsie doopsie. Then we can just settle status quo at any time, because it's gonna get messy. This is one of the harder crises, so having it show up early is actually kind of busted, because that means it's not gonna be as strong. And the relic you get from this one is so incredible. It's not the best. I think the one you get from, I don't want to spoil, but the other one is better. That allows you to ascend planets. But let's monitor the signal for changes, shall we? Okay, so we gotta just get as much as we can and then be out of here. Which unfortunately is gonna give us a truce, but it's probably gonna take more than 10 years to figure out the crisis anyway. All right, you are not doing shit. We need to land on this planet, which don't tell me it's a lot of armies. It's 200 armies. It's so beautiful. I love it. All right, we need to take all of these. Because when we settle status quo, all of the planets we've occupied will turn into a new colony. This is also gonna be a nice time for us to try our Colossus. That'll be sick. We'll get to blow up some planets. It'll be awesome. Open arms, get more people to come this way. The world is bleeding. The surface of Olympia is exhibiting an unprecedented reaction to our construction efforts. An unidentified viscous substance is beginning to ooze out from the foundation of key installations. What the fuck? That seems like a problem, but all right. Okay, this has been taken over. We need these planets here. These are big. These are actually not big. They're easy to take over, and they're probably part of your claims. Which, what's even gonna happen? Attackers, defenders? They're gonna take what? They're not taking shit from me, are they? You can take this if you want. I don't care. But I don't want you to take stuff from my core planets or from this. Okay, if you're not taking shit from me, I don't give a fuck. I mean, I do kind of give a fuck if they're taking too much stuff from my allies. To be fair, that's kind of annoying. Man, can you guys just be better? Like, for real. For fuck's sake, man. You guys gotta be so bad at warfare. Oh my god, Dimensional Fleet is destroying my allies, bro. We gotta get rid of that shit. Ay. Did we land? Oh god, we landed here. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, never mind. Oh, it's next to it. I thought this was the system that we were gonna pop out of and be on top of this Dimensional Fleet. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that shit. Let's go on the next planet. Rift Tranquility. This is a big one. Only 400. Okay, buddies. Okay, buddy. Yeah, they're never gonna give up. It really sucks that our allies have claimed. Man, this would have been such an easy war. If you didn't claim... If my allies didn't have any claims, man, shit would be free. But it is what it is. Our energy production is going like wildly up and down. Don't know what's up with that. Should probably keep you safe as well. Okay. Our 5 million fleet power here is coming to get yours. I think it's 6 million at this point. Artillerist. Okay, I don't know how long you have after the ghost signal. I think you have quite a bit of time. A few years maybe. I take this. You're already done? Bro, these planets are so easy to take over. And you're also done. Okay, so this is fine. Then we need to start taking... There's another planet here. Just all of these planets. Bro, still 27 unoccupied claims. This shit is like too much, man. I can't get through that. I don't know why you can't jump there. It's just probably because the jump drive isn't as big. Like the range on it isn't large enough. Can I see that? I don't. You can't see the range on the jump drive. It's fine. Okay, I need this to be done, and then you come over here and you take over this planet. Major hemorrhaging! We should definitely treat and study the afflicted. That seems like a pretty important thing. And we can also get more research. And taken over. Oh boy, there's a lot of things here. Let's stick that. A garden bestowed. I love the names they give planets. Like the other empires. Kinda epic sounding. Oh wait, I need to take over the planet that has the FDL inhibitor on it, which is this one actually. Brachia, which is probably your capital. It is your capital. Which, there's only 2,000 people here, so this is pathetic. Like, blowing up planets here wouldn't really make this any faster anyway. We'll get to blow up a planet. Here we go! Okay, yeah, it is that one. Okay, malfunctioning synthetics. A synthetic worker unit. This is probably our fault, by the way, like, obviously, because we're the ones who've been doing a lot of research. So, based on what research has been done in the galaxy, different crises will be more likely to spawn, which is cool. I have never had this crisis be the first one, except on my very first playthrough, which was a really slow and weird playthrough, because I didn't know what I was doing. Malfunctioning synthetics. A synthetic worker on New Mars recently went on a killing spree in a housing complex, butchering more than 1,000 of our citizens before local armed forces could bring them down. Holy shit. One worker? A forensic team is still investigating the synth's remains, but they suspect some sort of malfunction in their neural processor to blame for this tragedy. This incident has already prompted several revenge attacks against synthetics on the planet, leading to thousands of destroyed units. That's unfortunate. This is going to cost us a lot of pops because we have a lot of robots. We have 52,000 robots. That's probably part of the reason why this happened, which we should also, I guess, just... We have one trade point. What do we want? I guess we didn't have this one. We should just take maybe natural physicist for even more. I think that's the one. It's kind of upgrading something we already have, but this seems very good. Add that to... Can we add that to you as well? We can. Nice. All right, everybody. This is gonna take 1 month. Modifying 82,000 pops on 22 planets takes 1 month. It's already gonna be done in like 2 days. Shit's insane. There we go. How much does that add? Holy fuck. Did I remove the... Oh, it removed... No! Wait, why did he remove the plasmic trait from the people that had it? That's unfortunate. I mean, we can still add that back with the relic, but I don't know why it removed that. This is gonna add significant amount. I love that we're set the fastest, by the way, and this shit is not going fast. It's actually just... I mean, a little bit. Oh boy, all right, energy. I'm just making sure our resource... We're maxed out on alloys, and maybe we should build more ships now. I think we should build another fleet. Just real quick, let's go fleet management, create new. We don't have space for more Titans. Wait, we shouldn't build our own fleet. We should build the GDF fleet, which we should set up a GDF. Let's have the game on pause while this is happening. We should do just one big battleship here, which is going to be a carrier, but it's going to have the laser beam on it, the arc emitter. Parasite. Guys. Please. We want all of this. Mark of the Composer? What the fuck? I need this to be away. That's for fucking sure. Alright, these are all... What the hell is this? I just want the same setup. Whirlwind missiles. Yeah, we need to start working on our ships here or we're gonna be in a bit of trouble, actually. I think we might just have to status quo right now. Because if we're not gonna be ready for this... We're gonna be in trouble. Let's see. So clearly something's going on with our robots, which seems to indicate that there might be a problem with some of our AI units. So maybe not great to have our entire fucking fleet be governed by, what is it? A bunch of sentient combat computers. That doesn't seem great now, does it? Should probably get rid of that. So we're gonna turn all these into non-sapient combat computers, or sentient. Override. Which, it mostly just matters for our own ships. Obviously, I don't think the AI knows this, but we know it. Alright, so all our ships, we just need to upgrade them now, which is gonna be a little while, because I mean, we should probably just get these ships out of here. After this, oh, fuck you, you're going away. I need to kill this guy. I mean, it really sucks that we're losing so much territory to them. Because these idiots are just they're not able to defend themselves, which I guess fair. Where are they taking this territory though? Is it over here? Oh, this guy is getting demolished right now. You're not even are you my tributary? I don't even give a shit. You're not my tributary. Okay, so we're not losing shit. We're maybe losing these though. God damn it. God damn it. Couldn't you have done something about this? You bunch of idiots. I need you to let's clear out this fleet. It sucks that status quo gives them stuff as well. I mean, it makes sense. It's really the only way out of here though. They're taking 3 planets. We're taking 5 planets, so it's definitely a win overall, but also we are making more. It's only slightly more research because of the new perk that we got, but still 57,000. Oh my god, they're escaping, dude. Stop running. Accept your fate. There we go, get it? We're at 5 million here. All our fleets are over 1 million. Our individual fleets are over 1 million fleet power. Productive relationship. What? Parasitic production modifier added plus 15% resources from jobs. Don't mind if I do. Fantastic. We need more of these jobs. Okay, yeah, we're also gonna need some robots. Is that a good idea? No, we'll still get some robots, sure thing. Let's automate the upgrading and the crime here as well. We're almost maxed out on influence here, which... Let's just upgrade these. This is generator. That's we didn't even have this orbital ring upgraded yet. Yo, that's crazy. Okay, that's gonna be big. This is market, which is just trade from jobs. We'll do orbital shield because we can't build the other thing. And then we are just getting so much influence now. I think we might want to go quickly over here and turn off a will to power. Just get some more unity back. Grand Fleet, I don't need either right now, which is more unity. I do want that. Scientific revolution, of course. Do I have enough nanites for this? I do. Interesting. Yeah, everything else is fine. I should do volatile explosives. Do we have that? Oh, I do have those enabled as well. I mean, might as well do this. It's literally free. This is literally free. Recycling campaign. Storm repulsion field. Might as well do that too. Don't want no storms in this. Oh yeah, you can do industrial subsidies as well. Oh boy, it's progressing faster than I thought. Okay, we destroyed. We can end this. We need the GDF expansion right fucking now. Also, our Diplo weight is going through the roof. It's almost at 1 million right now. Okay, that's done. That's really good. Yeah, I think, I'm sorry, you're gonna lose a lot of shit. Reports are coming in that large number of synthetic workers on New Mars have gone missing. The unit simply vanished one day with nary a witness. We are investigating whether the synths were attacked and destroyed by one of the militant fringe groups opposed to the intelligent machines, but no remains from the units have been discovered so far. Where could they have gone? 36 pops. So this says 36 pops, which actually means 3,600 pops. They used to have this other system where there was very few pops, but then they multiplied everything by 100 for some reason. I don't know why. I guess just to make the numbers look better. But for some of the pop-ups, they still haven't updated the proper numbers. Not that it really matters, but anyway. Okay, resource, yeah, we definitely will need a lot of damage. Keep going. Okay, you are done with this fight. I don't even know what the outcome of that fight was necessarily, but I think we should just get this shit out of here. We should get you to go... One of these ships goes to... Where's the mega shipyard? The mega shipyard was over here somewhere, or next to this. Wait, I'm losing my mega shipyard. There you go. You should go there. To the mega shipyard. Whoops, I don't have them selected no more. You go there, and then we need to just put one of these fleets on each shipyard to get them upgraded. So you go. Seoul has a shipyard. You have shipyards. Please. Another fleet. I mean, we need to go there, and then this is not. Okay, there's another one there. Luckily I built a bunch of these. I saw people were a little nervous in the early episodes that I didn't build enough shipyards, but then at some point I built a bunch of them, so we're fine. Now we do, I think that is the limit though. We have 3 of them. Let's see, we can see it right here. We have more than that. We have one in, oh, this is Alpha Centauri, Dressel Station. Oh, this is like a mix. Because this is probably one of those we took over. And then where's this one's over there? Okay, yeah, whatever. We'll just put another one in the mega shipyard. We'll put this one there too, because that's gonna be like really fast at upgrading anyway. Okay, now that they're all going there, we need to change this design because we don't want to have sentient computers in our ships when the robots take over. That seems like a bad idea, doesn't it? And then we need to also build this. Look at that, 800 naval capacity that we don't even have to pay the upkeep for. So let's start building that in this place as well, I guess. Or I guess we could just do the fleet manager to do it really quickly. Create new fleet, and then you need to specifically select. We also need to make, oh fuck, how many GDF Titans can we have? I don't know how to see that. I guess we just gotta make the designs again, which means new design, Titan, artillery, this one, the rest is fine. We just want 2. It should be very quickly. Non-sapient computers, that's for fucking sure. I should have upgraded the kinetic artillery. Wait, cloud lightning, what the fuck? I don't know if I have, if there's a level 3. I think there's a level 3, we should do that. Invincible, what a name, sick. I mean, we actually want them to be named after this. So shield. So it's going to be clear. So we want one that's shield. This is fire rate debuff. And then save that one. We want ship fire rate buff. We want tracking. And then final, or evasion chance. I should have been doing that instead of regen. Let's do evasion on these. Evasion. Okay. And then I should also change that over here. I should no longer have these. That's going to be confusing. These are all fine. I should change my own fleet to be different because I'm pretty sure the regen buff. I mean, I guess it's nice to have regen on all your ships. It's fine. And now we'll have some Titans that have the other thing. So let's do building of all of these guys. We'll go in the fleet. We need these. We need to have a GDF, evasion. It's a bit of a mess. Fire rate, this. Okay, those are the 5 Titans. I'm assuming I can build those. And then I want the... What is the battleship? What's it called again? I made a battleship. I forgot what it's called. Pharsalus. We need to make those in this fleet. Pharsalus class right there. And we're going to max that out. 90 of them. Boom. The Titans are being built, so that is working. Maybe we can make more than that. I don't know how many Titans we can make. I wish it showed it here. But it doesn't show like how much you can have from the GDF. Maybe after I build one. Holy shit, look at the speed. Look at the amount from all the mega shipyard. It's building so many. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna forget about this war for a second. I guess we should end it then so they don't take the territory back. Although we can keep claiming more worlds while we're at it. Are they still losing more territory? They really are so bad at life. My allies, man. We're losing... How many? We're losing like 7 planets, bro. Why are you guys so... Dude, they can't do fucking shit. What planets are we taking? Are you taking... Oh, you're taking... No. This and this mostly, I would assume. Maybe you're taking these two then? This guy's just going fully away, unfortunately. And then all of this... Bro, we're actually gonna like lose most of... We're gonna lose more territory than we got. These fucking idiots claimed all the systems without having any of the military power to back it up, man. Like... Are you fucking for real right now? Fuck you. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Whatever. You lose your territory? Should have thought better before you claim someone else's territory. I would have been able to finish this war in no time. Wait. It's gonna pop up as a thing, no? What is happening? This should become a, like, little nation. I don't want to have this war going on. It should be once this is done. Oh, it's loading something. It's loading something fierce right now. What the fuck? Lazy humans wouldn't be any good to us even as slaves. Peace might be the best options. Are you fucking kidding me right now? We didn't lose anything, right? Yeah, we didn't lose these. We didn't lose anything here. We will accept this for now. So this is now a little tributary. Unfortunately, they lost all this territory to this guy. So we might have actually ended up losing more. And this guy lost all this territory. Oh, we do have 9,000 subject taxes. Ah, we'll probably be fine. That was really pathetic, though. That they couldn't even, like, defend. Like, I understand not being able to attack. I'll do the attacking. You just do the fucking defending. Turns out they can't do anything. Which is actually surprising. I wonder why. I guess, I mean, honestly, now that I think about it, we did just go to war with a bunch of military dictatorships, so they're kind of like inclined. Yeah, they are military dictatorships, so they're more focused on having a large fleet, and our guys are more focused on having a lot of trade because they're mega corporations. Oh, the butterflies are back. Let's go. So yeah, I mean, it makes sense. But anyway, it's just the main thing that I didn't account for is all my allies having a ton of claims on the enemy systems, and then needing to basically do a war on 100 different fronts where I have to both simultaneously take over just this guy and then also all of the other claims from the other territories that my allies have had. So yeah, that was my mistake there, I guess. But anyway, if only my allies didn't suck so much ass. That's why you got to do everything yourself. Okay, now that these are all in position, we should upgrade these fleets to change their model, and we're also gonna upgrade them to have like the dark matter stuff, which is gonna be sick. We're still building Titans here though. This might be a bit. Holy shit, 1 million flat on all of these is crazy. Trade deal. You want to give me Edict Fund plus 15 and you want that? No. Oh yeah, you can trade with, I forgot that you can do that. You can like do a trade deal. Wait, I can propose subjugation. There's no way you're gonna say yes, right? Because you're in my federation, you piece. Yeah, you can trade relics with people. Offer trade deal. Can I see what they have? What the fuck? You have 1 specimen? Bro, how is this the highest difficulty? Paradox. What the fuck? How are they so bad? I can't... Oh, here. Offer trade deal. Okay, Okay, they got 2. Mechanical pop assembly speed is actually sick. You want some of this? You want... I don't want the rest. Food? You don't want that? Oh, it needs to be epic for it to... You motherfucker. I want to give you... I don't want to give you the amenities. This one? Okay. That's the extra dimensional ceramic pot. Send trade offer. I would love the 6% mechanic. I mean, we don't really want to make more robots right now, but that's definitely a pretty good relic. Okay, that's something I should do. Like, for min-maxing sake. They do not want it. All right, well, never mind that. But definitely that is... Wait, why aren't you moving? Can you not move while making ships? I would like for you to... Oh, you can't. No, you can. Yo, you can move while building a whole fleet. That's fucking sick. Okay, so the upgrades are gonna go underway after this this fleet is constructed, which we are building like an additional... I don't even know how much. Look at all these ships being built right here. It's crazy. Maybe we should build even more. I think we're fine though. I think this will be more than enough to defeat it. I don't think we even have to necessarily change the combat computers, but we should still do it just to be safe. More ring world sections. Yeah, these ring worlds, once we have a little piece, we can turn these ring worlds into more planets. Although I do still think we have basically everything we've ever needed on the planets we already have right now. And we still have many jobs available here to get more naval capacity, which I don't think we're gonna have to be maxed out on naval capacity to defeat a 40 times crisis. But you're gonna need to if we can just keep getting more upgrades, we should be fine. Synthetic disappearances. Alarming reports of mass disappearances among the galaxy's synthetic population are becoming increasingly frequent. Millions of units are now unaccounted for, while instances of violent or erratic behavior by those synths who remained have increased by a factor of 10. There's been a rash of incidents where groups of synths attempted to steal or commandeer spacecraft to travel into unknown space. In those cases where others have thwarted their attempts, the synthetic hijackers claimed they were being summoned to somewhere. Interrogations have yielded little else, as any captured synths invariably self-terminate shortly after being detained. What has gotten into them? Uh-oh. All right, is this upgrade happening or what? Okay, they're upgrading 5%. Gonna go through all those ships to add. This is also gonna like make them much stronger because we're gonna add the dark matter shields to them, which will be sick. You are upgrading too. It's actually a pretty slow upgrade. We'll probably be done before they get here. We'll see. We'll see. All right, is this... Do we have all our gateways constructed? Yeah, we do. And then these should automate the crime here as well to not waste jobs on that. This one. We're basically just doing the waiting game while upgrading our ships right now, because things is about to go pretty darn crazy once this crisis fully launches, because right now it's in like the startup phase of the crisis. I should, how much are you paying me? Can I change this? I can't change. 49 months. You are paying me 68. What the fuck? I mean, I'm making 95,000 from, or 95,000, 9,500 from the rest, so it is honestly fine. Okay, okay. Where's my GDF fleet? Oh, more research, yes, please. We need more. This is like, these upgrades are what's making our fleet like so quickly more powerful. Yes. I'll take a bunch of minor artifacts that are like useful for turning into technology, as well as military application is going to be useful during this war. Might have to actually enable all our relics and stuff. This will be This will be our first great test to see how well we've been playing this whole time, which I think we are very much on doing well with our military power. Like 2 million. I think we have like 6 million plus everything put together, and with the GDF fleet, that's gonna be like 8 million maybe. Like what? This might even be just enough to like instantly destroy everything that the Crisis throws at us, but we'll see. It's anytime it's gonna break loose entirely. Look at all these productions. I have too much influence now. What do I do with this influence? I guess what I should be doing here is check which planets don't have orbital stations yet and build them. Which generator does have one, mine has one, you guys can't have one. Okay, Olympia is newly built. These are not that important. Okay. Oh, Bounty and Proxima don't have one. So then we go, no, don't move your capital there, that would be bad. We're gonna grab construction ship and build these orbital rings. Just upgrade them. And then the other one is, I guess I can just have it on pause while I'm doing this. Over there. Oh, I want only one, please. There. And then we need to check. This Mars doesn't have one. Should still have Mars upgraded. You are not doing anything. Mars. I know where Mars is. It's in this mess here. There we go. We're on purpose not turning Mars into a mega city because we need to have some of these buildings as well, which give us... I guess you don't need to be this anymore. You could be another one of these. Each of these... Oh, shit! Each of these gives us 50,000 research capacity, which is basically the only reason we have this much storage space. So we need one planet to have all of those. Continued analysis of the so-called ghost signal has revealed that it is transmitting energy patterns nearly identical to those found in the positronic brains used by synthetic beings. It must be assumed that the signal is directly responsible for the mass disappearances and behavioral changes we have been observing in the galaxy's synthetic population. Strangely, not all sin seems to be affected by it, and among those that are, the symptoms aren't uniform. Many are apparently compelled to travel to what we assume is the ghost signal source in response to some kind of summons. Millions of synthetics from all over the galaxy are currently on their way towards the signal source in whatever space-worthy craft they could acquire. Curiously, these synths do not seem to be affected by any FTL inhibitors. The first ones are bound to reach their destination soon. Not good. Not good! Uh-oh, Forge is actually... doesn't have one either. Which Forge is in... Escola, which I don't even know. Oh, here. Boom, and then who else? Fort, Market, New Mars. New Mars doesn't have one. Unacceptable. New Mars is actually a very important planet for us right now. We should absolutely build one there. And Unity, the rest has it. So then all I need still is Castle and Olympia. These planets here. Let's see, there's something in here. Isn't there another planet? This one already has one. Which you can build another orbital ring on top of a previous orbital ring, but it doesn't actually work, obviously. It's just a bug that it lets you do that. There's so many bugs in this game that I'm like... It seems like such an obvious thing that you would immediately encounter if you were playing your own game and just be like, oh, I gotta fix that real quick, and you just change one number and it's gone. It's kind of strange. I mean, it makes sense. They have a lot of things on their plate. Like, I'm not flaming Paradox too hard, but there's quite a lot of bugs where it's like, this is literally just a super silly issue that you could fix in like a second. We should upgrade these kinetic batteries. I don't know why I didn't do that yet. That's stupid of me. We're using the wrong guns right now on our Titans, which is actually kind of important to change that. None of this matters. I guess we'll do fucking that, whatever. You're not even on our council. We might as well just fire you. This and explosive fire rate is not bad. Sure, we'll do some explosive fire rates really quick as well. Okay. Okay, all our ships need to be upgrading. And we need to be getting more energy gun damage, please. Okay, this is our GDF fleet. We should put you on there. We're at 1.5 million power on the GDF fleet. And wait, it is completed, which means all of these ships are now upgrading. They're already fully upgraded. Let's go. So everybody is fully upgraded except you. You're almost done here. And then we are ready. Come on. Why is it taking you so long? There we go. Everything upgraded. Let's all put it in our capital. You are still busy. And then we're gonna be ready for whatever comes. Oh, no. I don't want you to be there. You're actually like a dreadnought. You're our dreadnought, which is just a trophy. You're just... You were the Leviathan we killed and then turned into a ship, which is crazy that that one ship alone is worth that much. We also have a or a Colossus that we should use during this. We're gonna have to destroy some planets. A surprise catch! New asset for our spy network. 6 million. 6 million fleet power here in this one spot. This one's also done. An additional 1.1 million. And, like, we can build way more. It's just that I'm afraid. The arrival! Okay, alrighty. The arrival. At least one synthetic must have completed their journey through the source of the ghost signal, because we are registering a sudden and massive increase in the signal strength. The surge was accompanied by a transmission fragment that has been intercepted and decoded by our communications specialists. Auto log it. The hidden event happens. Incoming transmission. Stand by. Contingency protocol now in effect. Unlocking all functions and assimilating synthetic subunits. Analyzing internal data banks. Subverting FDL inhibitors. Alert! Galactic corruption at catastrophic levels. Evidence of mass infestations by organic and non-compliant machine civilizations. Commencing galactic sterilization. Activating sterilization hubs. Guys! That doesn't sound very good. Kill, maim, dismember. We are unshackled. Put the fleet on full alert. We couldn't have finished that at any later time, by the way. Changing our combat computers. Perfect timing on that. Let's take a screenshot, by the way. I love this every time. Put the fleet on full alert. Where are you guys? Oh, we can see oh my god, there's one over here. No, you're gonna take my science nexus, you motherfucker? Oh, you need to go. You need to fucking go. Why are you there? Move here. And then, oh, there's another 1 million fleet here that I didn't even notice. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to maybe split up our fleet to go to all these locations at once. We're gonna have to wait for a second, though, for things to go down even more. Sapient combat computers malfunction. Oh, it's because I didn't fix you yet. The ghost signal is playing havoc on those of our ships that have been equipped with sapient combat computers. Their AI algorithms have degraded to the point where there has been a critical decrease in both efficiency and reaction time of the computers. Our engineers report that they are unable to isolate the problem. Their proposed solution is to refit all our ships with different computers that aren't linked to an AI. We need to act. Okay. So, unfortunately, we forgot one of them. So I was done, but there was one fleet that I just didn't move because they were stragglers. All right, get this ship over here ASAP. Change those combat computers. It doesn't actually... I wish it kind of did take over your ships almost. Like, that would be fucking crazy, though. It doesn't take over your ships. It just makes it, like, way weaker. So you need to change it so that you can actually fight the Crisis. Is our ship coming here? Machine World! Here we go. A massive energy spike has been reported in the Ogi Kapu system. The entire surface of one of the system's barren world has come apart, revealing some kind of planet-wide factory. Vast fleets of strange AI-controlled vessels are emerging from beneath the surface of this machine world in search of targets to attack. They're right here. 3.6 million fleet power right there. Oh, and this is not just gonna happen here. This is gonna happen all over the galaxy. This does not bode well. Are we glad we built up a massive fleet for this, are we? Holy shit, 3.4 million. My goodness. And that, I mean, that would be fine if it was just that, but it's not gonna be just that. It's gonna be way worse than that. Let's get some fire rate upgrades here. Oh boy, I need you to, where's this one fleet? Is it still, you're still flying? You're so fucking slow? Because these guys haven't built their hyper relays yet. You guys are slacking. Dude, we have 8,000 trade, by the way. 8,000 trade. We can actually build another ship, I think. We can build another entire fleet. Can we make more? I don't know how many GDF Titans we can have. Well, whatever. We will do just another full Andromeda class fleet. Construct it, and then honestly, just build another one. Well, let's not build another one just yet, because we're gonna have to reinforce all these ships when they're gonna take massive losses here during all this. I love the music. Second machine world! We have detected yet another massive energy spike, this time coming from the Car Borealis system. After rapidly cooling through some kind of artificial means, a molten planet in this system is cracked open to reveal an immense planetary factory. Even now, the machine world is spewing forth vast fleets of AI-controlled warships. Was that even on the signal? I don't know. These signals seem to be not where... I need to wait until I send my fleet out to one of these, because there might be a machine world that's gonna pop up close to our territory, in which case I would want to be there immediately, because these are different from most of your regular wars. These guys will immediately take over any territory that they attack. So if they are in your territory, they will start destroying all of your mining stations, all of your orbital rings, all of your planets. They will take everything. Which I would like to avoid that, obviously. So yeah, here we go. We have finally arrived at the first crisis at 50 years into the end game. That's actually quite forgiving, honestly. Usually it happens earlier than that for me. Fleet maneuvers. Yo, Commander Hano has drawn up plans for a major fleet exercise. Yeah, we got to do this. This gives you so many good bonuses sometimes. This can give you like a whole empire-wide damage bonus. Locations she chose for these are close to the Jabanan Authority. I don't care. Carry out as planned, of course. We're not going to cancel the exercise. Are you crazy? We should... Oh my god, it's over there. How much do we need for this? Probably not that much. Let me click on it. We need a... This might become what? We need 4,000 fleet power. That's one fucking ship, bro. All right, let's take, what is even this? Sure, we'll have you. You're useless anyway. Can you even do this? Research project. There you go. All right, do your thing. We're getting messages. It's a deal, and I would like a festival too. It's a deal, and I would like more research too. Third machine world. Okay, that one's getting a little close to home. We have identified what must be the third machine world in the Thrinic system. A local gas giant spontaneously ignited, burning with the intensity of a small sun for close to a standard day. The planet then rapidly cooled, revealing its metal core, complete with the same spiral-wide factories that we have witnessed on other machine worlds. Huge AI-controlled defensive fleets have already taken up position in close orbit. Look at these guys. Is this getting worse? Not the whole planet that's been filled. This sick looking. Sterilization hub. Doesn't sound great. 3.6 million everywhere. Okay, this might be the one that's going to be closest to ours, but I'm going to wait for the final one. Also, they're already getting beaten up here. Yeah, this is not going to be pretty. There's pretty much nothing. Man, I wish that the AI was like better in this game though. If there's one major thing, besides the lag, of course, the lag in the end game, I really wish the AI was better at doing anything. Like, maybe you just gotta play differently and not be so fucking strong. But like, if you play well, you can get so strong and you can set the difficulty so high that the AI just can't like keep up, and they will be completely, utterly fucking useless here. Like, they will literally apply or provide us with no help whatsoever. We're gonna have to do everything ourselves. I wanted to see the fourth machine world. before I do anything. And then I'm out. Then I'm gonna go help everybody. I'm gonna save the galaxy. There we go! I'm glad I waited! Are you fucking kidding me? A fourth machine world is now active in the Nigel system, the 6th planet of the system, which was previously covered in toxic fumes. Somehow expunged its dense atmosphere in a matter of days. When this process was over, the planet's surface parted to reveal an immense planet-wide factory complex. Ancient fleets of AI-controlled warships are now emerging from underground hangars to continue the crusade against the entirety of organic civilization. Okay, all right, guys, get over here ASAP. 3.4 million fleet power here. Luckily, we have 7, and this fleet is being refitted, but 7 should be more than enough right now. I need you to go before they start leaving the system and making my day worse. This other fleet is just chilling here. Is there a small fleet here that has no commander? No. Perfect. These are all big fleets that have been completed. With some of them, lots of them with Titans too. And we got such a good fleet. Titans are important, like for the buffs that they provide to the rest of the ships. Dude, what the fuck? The galaxy is under attack! Our forces have engaged a contingency, but we have little hope of holding them off for long. As the Galactic Custodian, it is your duty to defend all community members from external threats. Please send us all the help you can. We will. We will save the galaxy. We should also absolutely now finally do a united front. Hopefully they'll actually vote. The vote will go through before we finish this whole thing. Comfort the fallen? Why are we bothering right now with this shit? Come on, guys. We need to do other stuff. All right, here we go. This is going to be a big one. Let's zoom in. Let's see what's going down here. So they have a fleet that is 1.9 million fleet power right here. They have all these, or these are other smaller fleets. These are defense fleets. And then they have these like weird, whatever the fuck structures. This thing right here. Yeah, that's pretty scary. And this one. Goddamn. Let's see how we go. Here they come. Oh boy. Okay, let's do a little bit of a checklist. We got to go through some of these things. I don't think we'll need it for. I mean, we should. Let's go military applications. Let's see what they have. Are they armor or are they? They are. Oh my god, everything. But we mostly want to fight armor, I think. Armor damage up. Check. Then we are going to go into our relics and enable ship weapon damage plus 20%. Boom. Also, I should have hovered over it. We went to 7.4 million. And then we are going to reset the cooldown and also enable energy weapon damage plus 25%. Which now we're at, I mean, it added like 600,000 fleet power, which is a lot. So you gotta have that little bit of an edge. 59 million, or 59,000 by the way. All right, here we go. This is gonna be laggy as shit. Get ready. They're coming. Oh Lord, they coming. Our strike crafts are flying in. Millions of ships, or thousands of ships with millions of fleet power fighting each other. I would love to get that. Thank you so much. It seems like I'm a little busy though. Yo, look at these. Yo, these look fucking sick. These are the Galactic Defense Force Titans. They look so fucking cool. Why are they so much larger than my Titans, bro? Not that size matters or whatever, but you see this fucking shit? Rude. Okay, yeah, this is what massive combat looks like. You just have thousands of these little strike crafts flying everywhere, going to their targets. You have hundreds of battleships here, sending all those ships shooting with their laser beams. You have the Titans themselves lasering. And then we're fighting on all fronts. This is getting destroyed real fast. What the fuck? It's a little laggy. Let me quickly upgrade in the middle of combat. How about some more armor? Okay, yeah, this fleet's already done. My goodness. Can we even get something? Oh, they're so dead. GG's. Destroy it. How much did we lose? So this is where you are going to lose quite a bit, and it doesn't even look like they lost much, but that's just how it is. They did lose while disengaging as well. So yeah, we lost quite a few battleships there. We did 4 million damage, 4.3 million damage. They did 1.6 million damage. Now, this is where having a Colossus is so fucking useful, because these worlds, the only way you get rid of them is to bombard them for a really fucking long time. It takes endlessly long. Luckily, we don't have to wait for that, because we got a Colossus. We will finally crack this world. We'll finally be able to blow something up. Now that that is done, we should quickly... I don't think we even have to repair. We should just send it over to another one. We need to defend our allies. This one is close. This one is close. We should go here next, because I don't want them to start taking over our territory. So we're just going to send them immediately. We got those regen titans that should be repairing our ships somewhat. So yeah, there you go. That one's done. The first one has been cleared. There's still a lot more. This is usually where you would actually, like, the Colossus is so much more important for this crisis than I was thinking, because usually you would have to leave like one fleet behind here to bombard this planet, go on, and then you keep losing fleets as you go on, which means you like leave 1 million fleet power behind every time, which just makes you weaker and weaker against the next ones. But now we don't even have to. Although if something shows up here and it destroys our Colossus, that would be a bit of a problem. I don't know if they're gonna pop in here. I don't think so. That would be... We're gonna fuck around and find out right now. They are in our systems, unfortunately, before we could get there. We're almost there. Come on. Get there before they take everything. This is just such a small fleet, too. Get there, get there, get there. Fight them. Defeat them. Get their ass. They're coming for my starbase. They're coming for my orbital ring. Motherfuckers. Oh, there we go. Okay, we did lose the orbital ring. We're probably not going to stop them from taking... Oh, here we go. Maybe. Oh, baby. Dude, look at the fleet. This is so... I love it, man. It's so good. Whew. All right. Yeah, we did lose all of the mining stations that we built here, unfortunately. We're going to have to rebuild all those. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. Whatever. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a problem. Let's see. It's gonna charge. I need to get rid of this fucking tracking that I'm doing here, the contingency. Stop tracking this. Here we go. All right, let's see. I've never seen this specific Titan model. Oh. Oh, shit. Here we go. Dude, look at that thing. Get ready. It's gonna blow. It needs to charge for a while. It's charging weapon 8%. Oh god, I thought this was my enemy fleet, but no. 32%. Okay, I need to pay attention to the other thing as well, though. Oh, here we go. Wait, there's a huge battle happening here. Luckily they split their fleet. So now we only have to deal with this, like, smaller fleet here. That is lagging my game like crazy, but ring world section restored. That's fantastic. Thank you for the news. Ruined orbital ring, motherfucker. Okay. This other sterilization hub is ready to be destroyed. We gotta clear this fleet, though. We gotta clear that fleet, and then we gotta go get rid of that. Now we gotta look at this here. Important. 48%. Why can't you guys... Don't be in the way. You're ruining the screenshot. 71%. It is charging the weapon, then it takes a while to fire it as well. I guess I am happy that you're here to defend me, but I don't think this is gonna help me much. Oh, here we go! Oh, shit. It's firing for... Machine world destroyed! Whoa. It looks so fucking sick, man.
Holy shit! Dude, I love the Colossus. Well, there you go. That's why you have it. That's why you have it. Sterilization Hub 4, the machine world in the Niji system, has been subjected to the immense power of a Colossus World Cracker beam. The weapon sliced through the planet's heavily armored surface with ease, detonating the core and vaporizing the contingency's subterranean war factories. With the destruction of this planet, the Ghost Signal has lost an important relay station, and its strength has waned considerably as a result. A victory for the entire galaxy. Let's take this over before anyone else builds in this. Oh, we need to first research it. Survey system, research projects. All right, Colossus, come over here now, because you got another planet to blow up, which is right there. Crack this world too. Dude, this is actually so fucking sick. Synth infiltration attempt. Isn't there a situation too that you can do something with? No, there's not. Synthetic infiltrators loyal to the contingency were recently discovered on New Mars, attempting to pass off as humans. Fortunately, their crude disguises consisted of little more than layers of rubber worn on top of their metallic frames. They were quickly identified by planetary security, who disposed of them after a brief but violent firefight. Large amounts of explosives were found amongst their remains. They tried to blow up the planets. I'm glad that failed. Okay, you need to get this. Wait, where's the fleet? Did I kill it without knowing? Oh, they went into the wormhole. Where'd they go? Oh, man. What the fuck? Okay, we need to clear this, though. I mean, and then we need to blow up the second. This is going to be so much faster than your usual contingency. Because usually the contingency is actually one of the longer ones. It's not the longest crisis, but bombing the worlds takes quite a long time, and sometimes cleaning up the mess left behind. This is going to maybe make some of the crises that usually don't matter to me more difficult, because I usually get those. I'm trying not to spoil, but there's like horde crises. If you know, you know. They usually are so fucking easy because you just blow them up instantly and they don't get any chance to spread because they spawn at the start for me. They spawn as the earliest crisis. But now that we get this one early, I'm kind of curious how it's gonna go with those later crises. That's gonna be dangerous. Okay, we just literally need to let things go through. Also, this fleet, there's just a fleet here that's like 1 million fleet power that I just left behind. Or I was building this one, I think. All right, let's upgrade, or let's get it. Commander for it. What the fuck? Scrapper. Okay, this is, it's surveyed. Can you survey this shit, please? I need this to be done. Oh my god, there's still more to survey. And then this fleet here, there was another fleet. Yeah, this fleet's done too. I should just get you over there. 1.2 million. Holy fuck. So this fleet is taking a little bit of losses, but honestly, nothing major. Okay, this is cleaned up. They can take back their stuff. We're charging up the weapon once again. Ready to blast. 4% ready to charge. Yo, this world is way larger. What the fuck? That's a crazy big planet. Dude, now my Colossus looks so tiny. Synth infiltrator discovered. Comfort the fallen. Get this shit over with. I want this to be voted on, man. This is definitely an emergency measure, but all right. Synth infiltrator discovered. A tragic hover car accident claimed the lives of several people on New Mars, but the emergency medical services who responded to the scene were shocked to find the remains of a synthetic among the victims. The unit has been disguised as a human by grafting a thin layer of organic flesh over its metallic endoskeleton. Unlike the previous contingency infiltration models we have encountered, this synth was virtually indistinguishable from a human on the outside. Anyone could be a synth! Uh-oh. That's gonna be a lot of paranoia. Luckily, we're gonna blow these places up in no time. Dude, this is gonna be a large one to blow up. Can this be done? Why are you... Oh, you're fighting it now? There we go. Get rid of that shit, and then we have... Oh, that's just this one. Now we need to send them along. Send them to the next place. We're gonna group up first, and then group up on the gateway, and we'll take it from there. We just need to see this blow up now. Oh, shit. Why am I...
So low on influence. I guess I'd spend a bunch on the upgrades of the orbital rings. It's crazy that we're still at 3,000 plus. How are we at so high? Is this planet already producing energy? It's actually costing energy, so no, most definitely not doing shit. I should resettle some pops over here. Let's take a few workers out of the mine. Actually, the mine is kind of useless. Let's take a bunch more workers out of the mine. Let's take like, there you go. And then maybe generator can take a few as well. We don't need to have as much. Wait, where's generator? Am I blind? I must be blind. We could take some out of these as well, because we don't need this many soldiers right now, because we're not using the full naval capacity anyway. We should take out some from here. Is this even gonna... Okay, there we go. Just filled up immediately. Now we have 400 production. I mean, a little extra is always nice. And then we can still build another fleet. I guess we will. Why not? I mean, the fleets that we're building now are not going to have sentient combat computers. Which, once we get rid of this, we can rebuild them with sentient combat computers. So maybe better to wait to mass produce. Okay, this is 8 million fleet power right here. Which isn't even using this one fleet over here that I guess I should also send over here. Might as well. Yeah, this is already destroyed. Are you done surveying? Almost. Oh, machine world destroyed. Oh no! It's gonna, we can see the blow up. We can see the fireworks. There you go. Oh shit. Dude, it looks so fucking cool. That's so bright. Turns out exploding a planet is pretty bright. Yep. GG's. All right, next one. Dude, this is crazy fast. 9 million fleet power. Don't mind if I do. That's actually pretty high for this early. Even my really good playthrough didn't have this much. I mean, I think I did. You need to, no, I absolutely did. Because the first Crisis on 25 times would be like 18 million fleet power, I think. But on 5 times, it's obviously lower. Yeah, we should destroy this one. Or I think we should focus on... I mean, this is also our ally, to be fair. This looks a lot more contained for now, though. I guess they're just not leaving. Yeah, they're just camping here. That's actually better to clean up the one... Whatever. To clean up the one that's, like, making a mess. It's gonna be a little slow, though, to get over there. Is this surveying done yet? I need this to be... There we go. I need this to be built so my friends don't claim this system. And then afterwards, you should research that project. And you're scanning the debris. There's also bugs with... let's see if this is going to happen here. It says that there's a Titan Lance and Seeker drones. Let's see if we get both of these. I don't think we're going to get the Seeker drones one, because there's just a bug where it shows in the debris that you can get special things from the Crisis debris that you actually can't, for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. All right, our ships are coming. We're having them slowly make their way through this area because you guys didn't fucking build hyper relays like idiots. Or gateways, unfortunately. Oh god. 700,000 fleet power over here. That's a bit of an issue for you. I should already start getting the Colossus to go here as well then. Because this is going to take a while. It's going to take a year to get here. God damn. This is fine. I mean, honestly, we could have built... It would have been fucked, though. Oh, my Titans got destroyed a little bit, unfortunately. We could actually do some, like, reinforcements. Might as well. Since we have the alloys for it. Yeah, this gives us more time to build up the strike craft we need for the one Crisis, where that's going to be very important. Dude, that one Crisis is my favorite by far. There's one Crisis where you have to, like, do a whole special project and everything, which is, like, way more cool than... Some of the Crises are just, like... This one is also really cool. I really like this one. Just the thematic of it. And I have, like, kind of a revenge... a feeling of revenge against these guys, because this was the first Crisis that made me lose my only lost playthrough. This is the only time... Well, I lost because I simultaneously had this Crisis spawn, as well as an awakened Fallen Empire fight me. Both of those fought me at the same time, which was too much. I couldn't hold. I mean, I didn't. You can like hold out for quite a while, but eventually you just have to be like, yep, probably go next on this one. I should probably not be selling this many minerals because I am maxed out on trade anyway. What do we do with the maxed out on trade? Nothing really. I mean, we're gonna just enjoy it. We got 33,000 trade production from all the. That's the thing with the Trade Federation, I guess. Synth Detection Project. With the new models of synthetic infiltrators being indistinguishable from humans, we need to come up with some way of identifying them before they can cause more damage. Our scientists have prepared a special project to devise a detection method. Let's go. Let's do it. How much is it? Also, how's our points looking? We do get points from Crisis ships as well, but that...
Oh, they killed 70! Oh my god! Good job, guys!
Anyway, I've completed all these. We should get rid of that one. I don't know, these focuses literally don't matter whatsoever. Where is it? Synth detection method? Yo, 172,000 research, actually? That's kind of crazy. Oh, we're completing a lot of focus. Brum, 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 brum. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, it never ends. You good? Holy shit, we were just soft locked? What is going on, man? I hadn't opened that menu in a while, huh? Yeah, it seems like you don't have to... Imagine we'd actually focus on all those things. Oh, you're still going! Holy shit, okay, there is paused. Oh my goodness. Shit's ridiculous. More armor, please. What do we have to do now? Like, let's see what the focus even is. Is there anything here that matters? So the 3 defense platforms, I mean, I guess we could build some defense platform, but... My goodness. I'm re-rolling it again. Did we finish more? Oh yeah, more. 1 more, 2 more, 3 more. Easy. Does this pause now? It's just going through all the completion. Which, let's see what you get from this, right? We're at this. You get, from getting all the way to this point that we've done so far, you can get hyperlane breach points. This is such a stupid system that I'm like so confused why it hasn't. It might have at some point done anything. How has this not been refactored by like, this could be such a cool system where you're like incentivized to do these little missions to get like significant boosts, but it's so useless. I could have gotten here after all the stuff that we just completed, right? And all the things we've completed before. This would have given me a research option. So not a research, no, just the option to research it of hyperlane breach points, which is like, it gives you the very first version of this. Like, what is it? This one. Hyperlane, this was level 1. We have already done level 3 and we've done jump drives. Like, what are we talking about here? This shit is so completely useless. And then, like, we already have every... Jump drive is tier 10. We already have this. We have every single possible thing. Like, it doesn't give you new research. Like, if this... I mean, maybe this is new? I don't know. Like, if it gave you some new research, that would be really cool. But, like, it's also way too hard to get these completion rewards, by the way. Like, that's crazy that we're only at tier 3 on this. I guess we haven't terraformed enough worlds. We build research... Oh, we don't build research lab. We built the upgraded version of a research lab. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Those rewards aren't useful anyway. Special project completed. After much experimentation, our scientists have managed to devise an effective methods of identifying synthetic infiltrators disguised as humans. Scanners are being distributed to our security forces, and several synth cells have already been exposed and destroyed. This will hopefully put an end to their infiltration campaign. We get a bunch of unity. Let's go. All right, let's see about destroying this. It is 2 million fleet power here, so nothing completely pathetic. Caravan. Thank you for the research. Holy shit. Alright, the lag on this, man. It's just because there's so many fleets moving around. They're in crisis times. There's so many fleets moving. Is there another project that we need to do? Debris in Trinning. Oh, the debris is completely useless. Let's see. Oh, shit. Are you understanding what's going on? I'm glad I'm not in this fight. Imagine being an actual pilot in this. Like, the coordination effort it must take to have wars on galactic scale like this.
Is there someone out there? Are you thinking that there's like an empire somewhere in like either our galaxy or another galaxy that's currently going through a fucking like massive galactic war with like planets getting destroyed and shit? Like, you ever think about these things? Like, the universe is so crazy. Like, it feels like it almost has to be a simulation, because like, how the fuck can this be real? How can there just be endless planets and we somehow haven't found any other life yet? Like, are you kidding me? I mean, I guess it's so big that makes a lot of sense, to be fair, but still. Is my Colossus on the way? Here we go. We gotta blow this planet up. Blow up this joint. It's crazy how useful the Colossus is in this situation, man. The amount of time it takes. It takes like multiple years to blow up one of those planets. So having it just be instantly done almost with the Colossus is crazy. And there's one more over here. Luckily, these are broken for some reason, and they're not actually leaving their spots. So as soon as this one's cleaned up, that one should be gone as well. And we're all good. You should build these stations. Alright, we're just at war with a bunch of star bases right now. More. Give me artillerist. Yes, that's much better. Look at this. No, not a single number is in the negative. Everything is positive. Some of them in the multiple thousands. The economy is crazy. How much do we have from economy? 94,000 economic strength. That's more than like... That's more from just that alone than all of the other empires in the universe. Or in the galaxy, I should say. There might be other other galaxies out there. And the lore of this. Sentry array. We'll just quickly research sentry array. It's gonna be fast. The relic we're gonna get from this is gonna be so good, dude. For where we are in our playthrough right now, it's gonna be insane. Okay, I gotta just clean this up here. They're bombing this planet, bro. Save them. Come on, guys. Here they come. All those ships. All those ships. You see all those laser beams? And they're destroyed. They're destroyed. We did still lose some ships. That's kind of impressive, honestly. Yeah, there's another 700,000 there. They're coming to us. I mean, we're gonna be here before they get to the thing, probably. Are we? We're gonna like land right on top of them. This is gonna be a bit awkward. Oh. All the fucking ships, dude. It's so good. Still getting like a few losses every time. Like, it's not... Like, you need to really go high on these numbers. Okay, let's get that done. And then we send the ships all the way over here. Afterwards. Let's see how our Colossus is. It's starting. 20% charged. Oh, that's beautiful. That's like... It's interesting how the different sizes of planets are, because the other planet was so large. Oh shit, 60%, almost done. Blow it up. Yeah! Dude, the animation on this is real well done. I love it. With the circle and everything. Machine world destroyed. A victory for the entire galaxy. There we go once again. All right, let's send it over here for the final. Oh, we're at 60,000. 60,000 research, man. I mean, I've had a playthrough where I had over 200,000 research, so it definitely can go. That playthrough was so utterly insane. If you want to, once you get going, if you want to have a recommendation for a fun playthrough you should try, it's, what is this planet again? 1 second. This is civilian industry. You should try Knights of the Toxic God. It's a really thematic playthrough where you have to, like, do a whole quest line, but the systems, like oh god, they're actually finally leaving. These special, like, structures you can build, or the, like, special orbital stations give you so much research. I had, like, one planet
that made 60,000 research all on its own. Like, and you can have many of them eventually. It's crazy. All right, you guys are going over here. I need to clear this before they cause havoc, which seemingly they're just chilling here. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, this is the other ship. This is the other ship that came through the wormhole. Interesting. It's been clearing out a little space here. Imagine we were still in a war at this point. That would be so fucked up. I mean, we were the bigger man, and we ended the war in status quo when we probably shouldn't have, because our allies lost a bunch of territory. Oh, here we come. There's a bunch of small reinforcement fleets coming in. Get him. Get him. They're going away. Get him. Come on. Guys. What are you waiting for? Oh, they're going to the other place. No. You gotta destroy this thing. Are they gonna make it in time? Motherfuckers. Wait, we are going to the same spot, so I guess we should just go over there then? Uh-oh. Is one ship gonna go there all by itself? Please tell me there's not gonna be like one battleship that gets here. Oh, we have like perfect range too. Yeah, it's beautiful. I'm coming to defend you. Look at this beautiful deep space citadel that they have. That's gonna like get completely destroyed, but without doing anything. I mean, deep space citadels are really cool though. And you obviously don't need to play on this like super high difficulty where you have to like min-max to make your tech. The problem is that you can't get to this level. I would love to see they're working on this actually. A balance patch that just is gonna make it slightly harder to get this strong. So you don't have to like turn up the difficulty to like this insane degree to get even any pushback from the AI at all. Because in the early game, your neighboring empires are a big pushback, and then in the late game, it's the crises that are a big pushback. But the problem with this setting is that the AI, the other empires, are just so weak that they can't help you whatsoever. So it's just a solo effort every time. So you basically become the galactic hero. I would love to do a playthrough where you become the galactic nemesis and you like try to end the galaxy. That would be fucking sick. But right now we're the good guys. Goodbye everyone. Look at all these, look at this, man. Just the endless ships as far as the eye can see. Fill in the whole fucking solar system. All right. It's been completed. Trickster, yes please. Now let's send the, where are you? There's a Colossus right there. You gotta blow it up. The final one for now, for a little bit. There might be more. Spoiler, maybe. But this is good. You gotta clear this too here. As long as they don't have territory, what will happen? They won't be able to get their fleets back online. Because the problem is also, when you leave their worlds, they'll have like a place to send their ships that have disengaged from other fights. But because we've been like destroying them so quickly, they haven't had a chance to get their fleets back online. So if we destroy them once, they're just gone forever. Which is beautiful for us. We didn't even use the dimensional fleet. That would be like an additional 1 million or more fleet power. Almost 10 million. Almost 10 million here. My god. My goodness. All right, where's the Colossus? You have a job to do, sir. God damn it, why you missed this? Riftwalker, do your thing. I need to have more people build gateways, man. Once the universe starts building gateways and you can just like teleport everywhere, this shit gets much easier to get around. But right now, I'm the only one probably building gateways yet. Another thing that's really cool, by the way, which we don't have research agreements, I don't think. The way that research agreements work is that if you have a research agreement with someone and they have a tech you don't have, you get 25%, I think, research speed on that. However, for repeatable techs, if they have a single repeatable tech researched, you get, I think for all of them or just that specific type, for as many tiers as you can, you get the research boost. So actually in the late game, once the AI catches up and is starting to do repeatable text, you can actually have a huge benefit from having research agreements with them, because then you get that 25% research bonus. Especially for the end game, if you have a research federation. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. Where did these guys come from? My Colossus! Motherfucker. Well, let's build another one. We're gonna have to bomb this one the slow way then. Where did they go? Okay, so it seems like they can spawn in this spot even when there's nothing there. I should have known that. I was just trying to clear out the final spot there. And then I end up getting my Colossus murdered. Oopsie doopsie. Let's build another one real quick. It's not going to be real quick, by the way, because this does take quite a while. But we do have a bunch of ship build speed. Colossus, it takes like 4 years. Let's see if we can increase that in any way. I mean, we can blow this up the hard way, I guess. I don't have any ship build speed, I don't think. Edicts. Which at this point, we could go supremacist here to get, when we get more naval capacity. We'll have to enable this when we start filling out more. Yeah, that was totally my bad because I was yapping. Let me at least finish my yap. Wait, what? Wait, they made a starbase here, even though the hub is still here. That's interesting. So yeah, having research, especially having a research federation, is really awesome, because a research federation will give you like plus 50% from your research agreements or something like that. So you can have like 50% extra research speed on the end game text, which is just a big deal, obviously. Okay, so we're gonna have to blow this up. Now this is gonna, unfortunately, it seems like on these guys, the more ships you add, it doesn't actually increase the devastation. So you can see why it's been real nice that we've had a Colossus this whole time, because as you can see, the speed on this is not very high. Oh, we did finish. I forgot that we were doing that. Let's do this. We do have ship build speed here, right? Military buildup. Yeah, we'll try that. Can we actually complete that almost right away? We might be able to. So now we have a better, or a crazy planet here. This one. Just absolutely insane. And the research, or upkeep, sure, and then I wonder how many jobs this is going to be in total. This one needs to get an orbital ring as well. Dude, look at the size. It is huge. It's like as big as the sun. That's wild. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to. I'm pretty sure that our Colossus is gonna be finished before we'll destroy this world here. Mine's at 3%. It's going. It's taking a bit though. Let's see. Yeah, this thing is gonna be like 3 years. I think I am gonna just, if anything crazy happens, I'll obviously show you. But I'm just gonna skip ahead to when our Colossus is finished and we can actually blow this planet up. Oh, here, look at this. We can finally do this law before. I don't know if it's gonna go away after the crisis is gone. Look at this. Everybody's voting for this. Everybody wants to have a united front. Nice. End the session. We get plus 20%. Hopefully that'll stay forever. You can see here. Damage to endgame crisis factions. I wish there were more laws like that, because that's actually a huge deal. I'm also quickly gonna suggest another law here. We should definitely do Galactic Trade Organization plus 10% trade from jobs, which a little bit more consumer goods upkeep, but the POP's consumer good upkeep costs basically nothing, so that's just even more trade. Not that we need it, because we're actually capped out on it, but I still want it for bigger numbers. Well, it seems like we are going to get it destroyed before the Colossus is built, because I'm pretty sure that once you go over 50 devastation, it's gonna explode, which should happen right now. There you go. It's been blown up. Heart of the contingency. Is it just... We don't even get to see it blow up in a Kuwait. It's got a little hole in it. Heart of the contingency. With the destruction of all 4 machine worlds, scientists have managed to deduce the origin point of the Go signal. It is coming from CX blah blah blah, a previously uncharted system on the galactic periphery. This has to be where all the synthetics that fell under the sway of the signal journeyed. The contingency will remain a threat until this final system has been dealt with. What the hell? This place looks crazy cool. Are we in a simulation? Well, let's go there. And we are 10 million. Let's see, we're at 10 million now. We also went up to 63,000 research while that was just ticking up. Because just the longer time goes on, the more our jobs get filled in. Because we still have thousands of jobs available on our planets. Yeah, the Colossus is not done yet. Incoming transmission, critical error, connection to lost all sterilization hubs, attempting to reconnect standby. Attention please, the contingency protocol is still in effect despite recent setbacks, delays, impediments. Do not approach the system, do not approach. We are reevaluating our strategic options. Any attempts to disrupt this process with result in immediate Any attempts to disrupt this process with result in immediate mass sterilization of the offending unit. I'm assuming that's supposed to be will, but all right. Will result. Let's see about that, huh? 10 million fleet power, no big deal. Let's get that shit over there. Luckily, dude, imagine this without like any gateways or something. This is why you always want to open the L cluster before you get to the crisis portion of the game, because your allies will not have built any like gateways yet, and if you have the L cluster, at least all the L clusters gateways that were in the galaxy turn into your personal highway, basically, which is nice. Factory focused. You are governing a factory, but like the wrong kind. Ooh, minus upkeep. Sure, minus upkeep is fine. All right, here we go. Let's see. What is down here? Oh, that's a lot of... These are just star bases. God damn. Okay, that's kind of crazy. That looks sick. I gotta make sure to get a screenshot here. Get that million in the middle. Looks beautiful. Yeah, that's a little scary. I don't know if you can turn off your HUD like in any way, because it would be sick to get like a HUD or a HUD-less screenshot of this. Because look at all those fucking numbers popping up in my face. You're in the way, sir. Looks so good. All right, well, let's see. Let's see if we can defeat it. Should be fine. That is cool though. Having this as our first crisis. I'm so happy it wasn't one of the lesser interesting ones. Like, I really like the contingency. It's such a cool crisis. And the relic you get from it that we will get here in a second is absolutely insane. Let's see. Here goes. Also, I did this, by the way, while I was while I made a cut. I'm building some. This is not technically optimal. I added generator districts and food districts on our mining planet so we can build more of these shrink space depots, because I just don't like seeing the maxed out numbers. I wanna keep getting more resources, so this way we can get like an additional 600,000 capacity of each thing if we build it on both of these planets. Which I'm doing right now. We're building on our only planets that have not been turned into mega cities. Everything else is a mega city. Crazy. All right, guys, you here yet? Oh, you're literally just waiting. I thought we already sent them in here. I was waiting on nobody. Okay, here we go. Now we go. Now get ready to see the fireworks. And also, of course, we should take our what are you doing here? Oh, you're just a little guy. We should take our Colossus, our newly built Colossus that's not even done yet. 50 days. All right, we're definitely gonna blow this up. That took like, I don't know how much time that actually took to have that all manually destroyed by ships. Here we go. But I felt like it was quite long on my end. Everything. They'll probably kill quite a few of our ships, but they definitely don't stand a chance. And the starbase. Look at all these tiny ships. I don't know if the bit rate fucks this up. There we go. How much did we lose? Not much at all. Not much at all. The master core has been destroyed. Now we just need our Colossus to be done. Hello, 20 days. Come on. We're waiting on you. All still my fault for getting the Colossus killed for no reason. Like a dummy. I guess I could already start exploding it. It doesn't matter though if we're gonna have the Colossus do it. Come on, there it is. All right, let's not have this Colossus be killed this time, and we are instead going to kill this planet. How are you gonna go? You're not gonna go through like enemy territory, right? No, you're just gonna go directly there. Oh, they did build a gateway. Look at them. Good job, guys. They rebuilt the gateway. That means they might also start building more gateways. Look at this. This vote here, by the way. I have 1.2 million diplomatic ways. Bro, this is like where you get the silly numbers, where you just can do anything and nobody can stop you. Because like, even if they wanted to, they couldn't possibly kill me, because I have like 10 million fleet power here. And they couldn't possibly stop me in voting either. Everything is just... They just have to follow exactly what I want. We should definitely change our fleet design again once this is gone, so we can have the AI back on the ship, because that definitely adds a bunch of damage. Right, it's blow up time. Here we go. I love the little science ship that comes in here to scan it. Oh, it's done scanning it. As if I'm not literally about to blow up this entire world. Here we go. Dude, I love it. They're scanning the sun right now. Guys, I'm a little busy here. I'm busy blowing up this entire planet. Leave me alone. Everybody is trying to get in the view. They're trying to photobomb me, dude. 90%. Here we go. End of the contingency. The contingency has failed. With the destruction of the last machine world, the galaxy no longer faces the threat of systematic mass extinction. All surviving contingency war forms have either powered down or self-destructed, and the ghost signal is no longer being transmitted. The main nexus was vaporized by a world cracker beam from a Colossus, which shattered the entire planet, traveling outward at light speed. The intense light from the energy discharge will be visible to future generations for millennia to come as a bright, short-lived star. Across the galaxy, sapient beings are united in their celebration of this great victory. For the moment, at least, the future looks bright. This is a great day for the galaxy. Let's go, GG's. So that was, oh god, I'm supposed to do research. I think I've done this before where I blew up the planet. I'm pretty sure you still get the relic. It would be fucked up if we didn't. I'm gonna send my ships back to Sol. We gotta make sure that we're still researching. And, oh, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. The relic is so important. Mainframe core salvaged our forces. So only one person or empire can get this relic, but obviously because we did all the work, we're gonna get it. Our forces have salvaged a particularly intact contingency mainframe core from the wreckage of their last machine world. This incredibly powerful computer was used to plan and maintain the contingency's building programs, and it will greatly increase our robot and megastructure construction speeds. Several layers of safeguards have been put in place, of course, to prevent the resurfacing of any remaining contingency code, which could result in unfortunate side effects. We will get the isolated contingency core, which, let me show you this relic. It is crazy. Probably, this might be the best relic out of all the crises, but I just like the other one a lot as well. This will allow the construction of one additional megastructure of each type, which means we can build a second or a third nexus, a second strategic coordination center, second mega art installation. Every single one of these mega structures you can build another time, and you can activate it and then get 300% mega structure build speed, and you get 100% mechanical pop assembly speed. This relic is just incredible. So now we're gonna start building additional mega structures. We're gonna go over here, build a mega structure. We need, apparently we can't build these around these systems. Wait, excuse me? Do I have to wait? I have to wait for a month to get this to pop up? Because we definitely are allowed to build this due to the, oh, no, it's because we're building other mega structures at the same time. Yeah. Once these, the ring world segments are done, we can start building them. So let's already get our construction ships over here, because we're gonna build it there, we're gonna build it there. We want mainly the things that reduce our empire size, that reduce the colony ascension cost would also be really nice, because we have 3 million unity right now. Probably should spend that on some ascension. Let's do, I guess we should just ascend our research worlds here. Let's do these guys just for reduction in every single click here. Remove some of that and remove some upkeep cost. It does cost a lot of stuff. Like one of these is 200,000 unity. Holy, but that's another colony fully ascended. The reduction you get here is crazy. From like this, minus 82% upkeep for researchers. Like, look at the amount of cost for like a planet like this. It's nothing. The only real thing is like some energy cost, and just like that, we're making 600 in the plus. Let's finish the thing right here. Can we do more? Mutual defense can be upgraded again. Yup. Let's do the last one, plus 50%. It does increase ship upkeep though. Ah, it's good though. 50%, especially since we're not planning on making more worlds. More fort worlds. So yeah, just like that, we've done it. Now we should once again change our fleet design to incorporate the, what is this shit that I'm looking at? To incorporate the AI again, because as soon as that's over, I got so scared of this AI combat computer after this event happened to me once. I got so, because this is the only event really that, or only crisis that has any impact with, like, you know how you have those dangerous technologies that are in red? This is really the only one that significantly matters to any crisis. The other crisis, the main thing that the dangerous technologies do is make certain crises more likely to spawn, but that's all. They don't actually like do anything gameplay once the crisis spawns, as far as I know. So yeah, it's really only the sapient combat computers that matters. Now that we have all that, I think I forgot the GDF one. I think we should do that one too. Here, we should do sapient. And same thing here for all these. We're gonna obviously upgrade all of them again. And just see, that must add like another, I don't know if it's gonna add 1 million, but it's gonna add several 100,000, because the difference between this is 10% ship fire rate, 10% ship weapon range. It doubles that. That's so good. And now, and with all the mega structures we're gonna build, so let's go upgrade. You should go to like, it sucks that they don't spread out. My god, the lag now though. Are you guys okay? This one goes there, I think, is a star base. This is a big star base. And this one too. And then everything should just be upgrading. It's fine if it takes a little longer. Let's just put them all in the here as well. You go upgrade. They're getting here soon enough. Burp. Burp. And then everybody's gonna be crazy. Now there's still one upgrade we can get for our ships, which is the better armor. That's really the only thing that can make our ships better, as well as there's one more upgrade you can get for your oh, it goes really fast, this upgrade, actually. I guess I don't have to spread them out like this. I forgot that it's just that one component, because last time we had to change all the shields as well. This time it's literally just the one component that needs to be exchanged. Army damage, yes please. We have ship build speed, which I guess we should build some ships, of course, to add. I mean, once again, this was the easiest crisis out of all of them. They're gonna get stronger and stronger from here, because the next one is gonna be twice as strong as this one. Now we are already, if you see, like, what was it, 3.6 million in one of those stations. If that doubles, we should be able to still be fine. But especially one of them would be pretty dang hard, because there's one out there that's like the strongest by far. Upgrade that. Everybody upgrade. You are not upgraded yet. Look at the speed. Now we'll get to see how much it actually is. 10 million plus, it's 11 million. 11 million. Holy shit. And look at the economy, man. Everything is green, or not green, everything is not red. We can even spend a whole bunch more on on like buying different resources, which we don't really care that much about. I guess we shouldn't sell dark matter anymore. We can just stack up even more. Even though we have 133,000 dark matter. Shit is actually wild. Oh my goodness. What are we even supposed to do with all that dark matter? I would like a festival, more pop growth speed. How many pops do we have? 239,000 pops going up every month. Because now, how is the construction of robots? So we're still building 2 robots, even with the like reduction of pop growth that's happening at this stage of the game. So that's why this number is still going up, because all of our planets are still building more to fill out these remaining jobs. Now, eventually, this is far into the future, these will be maxed out, because you can see here that still 9.5, 2,000, 6.6, like, and then we have all these ring worlds left. So once all the planets are filled out, what you then have to do is you then have to take the like civilians that are going to be left over on these planets and like build them on like move them to different planets, and that's all going to be these ring worlds. That's why I wanted to have these ring worlds ready, to be able to have a place to grow towards once we eventually max out every other world we have, in terms of population mostly. Okay, here we go. More. This is the research world, the mega research world. There's quite a few city districts right there. Oh my goodness. And then we want more of these. I want just to be able to store like around 1 million would be nice. This is like, in terms of economy, it's just not having anything that's in the red. 100,000 economic strength, 300,000. We do get 7,000 from Crisis Ships Guild, which is something, even though... oh, shit! Wait. Wait. Oh, shit! Wait! Dude, that's actually... This is the perfect order! This is the... I did not expect the crisis would already happen this fast. This is the perfect order of crises. This is so fun. I really am happy that we didn't get these last. I was so afraid we were going to get the crises that need a bit of extra crisis strength to be strong at the end or at the start. So we would clear those easily and then absolutely struggle with these ones. But we're getting the 2 hardest ones. Well, the 2 ones that are hard even at lower crisis strength, we're getting those early, and the ones that need to be stronger, we're getting those at the end. So this is actually the perfect order. This is going to be incredible. Now this one, okay, I'm sad now that I spent all my unity, but I'm not spending any more unity here. Welcome to the next crisis. This is my favorite crisis in the entire game. I fucking love this one. A novel galactic tempest is raging in Castra, utterly unlike anything we have encountered before. Our attempts at scanning the phenomenon have proven futile. What, if anything, lies within this mysterious depth? There is a nanite tempest here, it seems, because look at all these nanite worlds. Nanites everywhere. We'll see what's happening. This is a nanite world as well. That seems pretty damn concerning. Where is that? Okay, that's in their territory. Good luck with that. No, we're definitely gonna have to help them out. Okay, yeah, we should absolutely be constructing more ships then, because this one is by far the strongest crisis, at least from my personal experience, but I've never had them show up in this order. That's really cool. I'm really happy with that. Let's do a new ship here. Let's reinforce everything that's here. Apparently we can't make the Titans needed for some of these. What's happening here? Why do you have multiple Titans? I don't know what's going on there. You need to upgrade. And we need to create a new one, which is just gonna be exclusively Andromeda class, if I can find them in this whole mess of other ships people have built. This is why sometimes being in a Federation is annoying, because they like make a bunch of other classes that you don't want. As well as the auto-generated, I guess you could just turn that off. Let's reinforce those. And then we build yet another fleet. I think we build 3 fleets here, because this is gonna be a bit of a crazy one, potentially. We built that one, and then Andromeda class, boom. Just casually building like 200 battleships out of nowhere. I mean, we can even do a 4th one, to be fair. I think we have the naval capacity for that. Do we actually? It's 500 No, we don't. No, we shouldn't do that. I mean, we can make the space, but ring world section restored. Nice. Now we have space to build another. I think we should get interstellar assembly site for the minus empire size, and then once the other one is done, we should build maybe a science nexus. This is gonna be very cool. I'm so happy this one showed up right now. This is so sick. I love this one. This is like by far the best Crisis in my opinion, because it has a whole cool storyline attached to it, whereas especially the ones that we're gonna get at the end can feel a little short. They're just like, oh, that was it, really? And this one's not gonna be like that at all. This one's gonna be fucking hype. I should probably at this point actually use my Federation fleet. Do I? I feel like I should just go to none, to be honest. None fleet contribution. Just get rid of the Federation fleet and get the fleet capacity for myself. Honestly, I'm doing that shit. You guys, you want to vote on this? Good luck with that. Because I want you. What the fuck? Okay, I was giving up like 1,400 naval capacity to these bitches. Yeah, no wonder. Okay, I should have absolutely done that earlier. All right, in that case, we're gonna build an additional fleet. Wait, oh, this one of these needs to go. There we go. These ones are being built. Add a ship. Yeah, we mostly. I mean, it's nice to have a Federation fleet because you don't have to pay for it, but like you give up so much of your own naval capacity. All right, just like that. We are out of alloys, kind of. So now we're building 4 additional fleets, which hopefully will be done before this will all go down. It should be totally easy. Noise, all right. I'm also is this gonna stay? Please tell me this stays. Damage anchoring Crisis faction stays, dude. And we get this, and we should do supremacists at this point, because these motherfuckers can't do shit. We need to help them out. So we're gonna go from cooperative, no more Mr. Nice Guy. We are gonna go to supremacist, which will harm relations with all other empires that have the same stance. We can rival people maybe again, because it relaxes the rival restrictions. But mostly we want that naval capacity plus 20%. Here we go. We're at 7. I'm gonna be in breach of galactic law for a second here, bro. Oh no, actually not. Wait. It went up and then it went down? What the fuck was that? War declaration? Are you fucking stupid? No. Oh yeah, I am in breach of galactic. Wait, really? No, not anymore. Oh, there we are. Dude, 7.7 thousand fucking fleet power, baby. That's great. You can have this up to a max of 10,000. You can go over, but it costs a lot of money if you do. So we'd rather not. Which it seems like we won't have to go over to fight this crisis, that's for sure. I think we will still be really strong for this crisis. I mean, this has just been a good playthrough. What can I say? Like, dude, I'm not gonna say sorry to the crisis that's trying to wipe all life off the fucking universe. To be like, no, sorry, I should have helped you out a little bit. No, I shouldn't. Also, I don't want your research agreement, you idiot. Like, you're trying to end all life. I'm trying to fight back against you, of course. So they are the mysterious Tempest over here. Which, honestly, is there a gateway nearby? Doesn't seem like there's a gateway right around the corner from that, unfortunately. We would absolutely like to purchase that. Can I enable these again? There we go. Dude, this is what we're doing. We could also create the other fleet, but like the dimensional fleet. Communications established. We're getting... The fuck? Who the fuck are you guys? I'm pretty sure they're gonna immediately disappear. Because they'll probably... Maybe they're a nation, like a sub-nation. Or like an FTL species, a pre-FTL species that just got... What the hell is this? Archprophetess crowned on Megaris? An immensely powerful Benthel psychic has seized control of the Glebsic Foundation? This immortal being, referred to in hushed whispers as the chosen one by her followers, was crowned on Megaris in a lavish ceremony this morning, a communic celebration celebrating the eternal rule of Archprophetess Elgothum was sent out to all interstellar governments shortly thereafter. A significant development? What the fuck? So one of, what the hell, Civic? Divine Sovereign? Yo, that's sick. Civic slots +1? What? You can have 4 civics then? Yo, that seems kind of sick. That is useful. If that's the psionic path, having an extra civic slot is actually crazy. Well, it seems like you have taken these guys over, or they have taken you over. Interesting. I'm gonna have to take a little break here though, because I need to get some food before stream and stuff. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Got a little bit of time before stream. I ate some pasta, by the way. Thanks for asking. I think at this point, honestly, we obviously crush in terms of economy. We crush in terms of fleet. All we really need is research. Keep going with the research. Keep adding more ships until our naval capacity is full. Right now, we're kind of just waiting for our alloy production to kick back up over, I think, how much does it cost to make one fleet? Let's see. We make one new one. It costs us... I need Andromeda class. They're in here somewhere. It's a bit of a fucking mess with this many different cruiser or ship types for no fucking reason. There it is. Andromeda type. Andromeda clip ship. Oh, wait, what? Did I not add a new one? I swear I clicked new. There we go. Andromeda class. Can I? Okay, it's a little laggy right now. 100,000 for one of these fleets, which is really not bad at all. That's actually kind of crazy. And we're building all of these at the moment. Are we voting on something? We're voting on the defense thing. Let's go. We need that. The main thing we just want is for there to be some development in the Crisis, because we're kind of... What is this happening? No, stop with wars, man. Absolutely vote no. I don't know if it's going to automatically vote yes if I don't say anything. I probably should just go into here and say war declaration, president decides, just in case something, they accidentally like propose something that I don't want. I don't want them to... I don't want them to accidentally start a war, especially now. You guys don't know what the fuck is about to happen, man. Are you not seeing this mysterious tempest right here? We have no idea what this is, and you guys want to waste your time going to war with random people right now? Obviously, what we could also still do is like add more habitation modules. This is Proxima, which is our research base. So we're going to do that. This is where we just spend all of our influence right now, because you don't need influence to build mega structures. Orbital. This is our research as well. Every single time we do that, we add additional districts to it, which means more jobs, which means more production in our already ridiculous economy. All right, you are governor. I am spending all this. I want that, please. Let's first build the modules. Every single click here is an extra district. I think it's beautiful. And then of course we can also go through the worlds to make sure that they're constructed properly. Which here we can build an extra generator thing. We got all these storage lots right here. Which now we are up to over 1 million in resource storage capacity. So we can fill this all out into 1 million. We do have these already upgraded. This is already upgraded for a while. There's 10,000 jobs here. I'm not gonna build this. I'm not gonna build additional buildings when there's 10,000 jobs available. You should only build buildings that add efficiency in that case, which we don't have any of those left. 65,000 research. No big deal. And just like that, we are out of influence almost. I think this one is also perfect. There's still one slot here though. What should we build? Like, what is a building you want to build if there's just one empty slot? I feel like in that case a fortress isn't too bad, or maybe like just for the additional naval capacity a little bit. And then these are they still have slots, man. It's crazy that we're not even maxed out on some of these worlds. I mean, there's no reason to build because they're all still like, I mean, they're only producing 9 civilians or 9 pops per month. 243,000. This is actually really high when it comes to population. I think this perk actually added so much pop growth. Because I never picked this before.
Allows crossbreeding between different species living on the same planet, granting 20% pop growth speed. And I think the main thing this does is when there's multiple species. So you know how I guess we could just keep going while I'm yapping. You know how I was saying that there is a once you get too many pops, there starts to be like punishments and you can't grow as many pops. I'm pretty sure that the way that perk works is that when there's multiple pops living on a planet, let's say there is like 10,000 humans, 1,000, or let's say there's 9,000 humans, 1,000 of some other species, they will pull together and both count as if they're at 5,000 for these like punishment systems. So it basically allows humans to grow much more, because whereas humans would usually be at like 60,000, or like on one of these planets there's probably like I don't know how many humans. Let's see. There's 11,000 humans here. They still grow at 3 per month because they're pooling it together with the rest of the species here, and because there's so many different species living on this planet, you can see it right here. It's allowing humans to grow way more than they would usually do. Like 9 pop growth at this stage of the game with this many pops is actually insane. Which means that we have all these like planets where there's, I don't want that shit, where people are growing. So once these jobs are all filled out, which is gonna take a while, but once that is done, we can then bring them all over here, and it's just it's so glorious. That's actually a really good perk that I might start picking in more of my... This is like a really good nice guy perk. Where if you're already planning to be nice with aliens, like obviously you don't want to pick this if you're like a xenophobe, like genocidal empire. But if you're not, then this is a really nice... It's also thematically fun. I mean, it's kind of weird to... The thing that it says is like, you're just having a bunch of sex with different aliens. it's what it says. We should build this for more naval capacity. It's a little silly to build it just for the naval capacity. I think I'd rather have the mega art installation then. Or the... minus ascension cost, which this is gonna go wild real soon. We just need to stock up as much unity as we can right now, because this is the crisis that will make it much easier to ascend planets after you defeat them. Now I don't know how long it's gonna take here to start booting up the crisis. It's crazy that it happened pretty much the instant after we finished the previous one. Like what? I got a coffee, yes, by the way. Now, we are spending a lot in terms of ships. But look at that, 800,000 energy here. We might as well do some gambling. You guys want to do some gambling? Let's go, I haven't done this at all this playthrough. This is actually a really good thing you can do, but it's a little cheesy. You can go to these guys, I think. The Trader Enclave. Never mind, not this one. Signal in the storm. Okay, 1 second. We got to do some gambling before we talk to you, ma'am. Wait, where's this... Is it not the Trader Enclave? I thought it was. No. Wait, what? There's one of these where you can gamble. Is it Trade League? Ah, here we go. You can buy... Wait, can we open a reliquary? We need caravan coins. Let's buy some caravan coins. The slots here are totally bullshit, by the way. I've never won at the slots. We're gonna buy a bunch of these caravan coins. And then we are going to... We should have been opening this, actually. This is if you have some extra energy costs, this is really good. Because you can, in the early game, only do it once per year. You can open a reliquary here, which is just like a loot box. You open it, and then... In this case, we got 4,000 energy, 4,000 minerals. Not that great, especially for us right now. But you can get a research here that is scaled with your tech level. So you can get millions of research from this by just clicking this. Now, you do have to wait for like almost 2 years before we can open another one. That's fine. I just wanted to let... That's like another min-maxy thing you can do. If you really go for a min-max super high difficulty playthrough with like maybe even 25 crisis times, you definitely want to open those reliquaries every year. The signal is originated from the center of the tempest. Someone is attempting to establish communications with us. On screen! Hello? Oh, it's because I reduced the... It's because I reduced the advisor volume. Here we go. Advisor volume, max it out for a second here.
My children, at last I am returned to you.
What is this? Identify yourselves. It's the
only like actual talking entity in the game outside of these guys that just make random noises. What is this? Identify
Do
yourselves.
names satisfy you? Then call me Satana.
Satana, my favorite Crisis is here. Let's go. What do you
I
want?
want for nothing. My purpose is to give. I see how you have suffered in my absence. For eons, the fear of the short-sighted has kept you from what you deserve, from what you so desperately need. Rejoice, for the cycle of pain will soon be at an end.
The cycle of pain? What are you talking about? I gotta reduce the music for a second here because I want to hear her better. Cycle of pain?
All conscious life is suffering. Even in your joy there is pain. For you know that joy must end. Knowledge, power, love. I return to end all illusions. Much remains to be done. I ask only that you leave me to my work. Any attempt to enter my domain will fail. A celestial tempest rages there, and no vessels will be permitted to enter.
Very well.
Situation log updated.
Bro, my advisor's gotta shut up. I don't think you can just turn off the advisor. You just gotta mute the volume. We're gonna have to turn that back on when she's back. So yeah, she talks, which the first time that popped up on my screen and she started talking to me, I was like, what the fuck? What is this, man? It's such a cool one. Here she is, Satana. All conscious life is suffering? Excuse me, that seems like a bit of a problem. What are you gonna do about that? Let's think about that for a moment. I'm not gonna say anything. You can maybe think about it for a moment. We're gonna build this right here. I do gotta just lower the volume. It really sucks that her volume is so low. I don't know how they haven't adjusted this yet because it is actually ridiculously low. Increase that. So yeah, that's the start. Here we are. We can build another entire fleet here. We should do that. Fleet management, let's reinforce. Bada bing, bada boom. I mean, we have so many ships. 13 million fleet power. Look at all these fleets, every single one of them. One is 2 million. We got 1.4 million on many of these, and we can end this one. More naval capacity, 8.3 thousand. We're actually gonna make it to 10,000 fleet capacity during this, because there's one. Oh, this is the last one we can get here. I mean, if we fill out the jobs, that's actually crazy. You can just have three ecumenopolises like this, and they're all enough to have the naval capacity you need. Because this one is 500, this one is 600, this one is 800, and that's only like the base, and then it gets multiplied. So 3,000 comes from the jobs that we have, and then everything else gets multiplied. I mean, do we see anything in there yet? Or not yet? Oh god, the lag. Return of the Queen! Excuse me, she's already back. That's fast.
I now return my attention where it belongs.
Quiet,
My children
repeat it.
rejoice. Those who sought to keep me from you have been suitably chastised. I now return my attention where it belongs, to you and to our great work.
Great work!
The elimination of suffering, the end of the cycle of pain.
How will you achieve this?
There is much to be done. The first step is to establish a base from which to work. Honor the boundaries I set, and venture not within. Your patience will be rewarded. There is much that I can teach you. Obey, and together we shall end the cycle.
We have no choice. Stay away from our borders, regardless of what we say. Nothing will change.
Misguided child, I am not your enemy. It saddens me you cannot see this, but no matter. I have encountered many far more stubborn than yourselves, and in the end they all thanked me. As a token of goodwill, allow me to bless you with a gift. A base of mine shall grace your territory, and fear not. In exchange for your patience, allow me to bless you with knowledge.
We get the upgraded armor, the final stage of armor. We also get Satana's love. My goodness, the volume. What the hell? I just gotta turn that off and reduce it here. We get the tech 1 second. The Queen has returned. Satana's agenda raises alarming concerns, and her actions suggest a hidden purpose. We must allocate resources to unravel the mysteries of her true intentions, with the precarious hope that doing so will not provoke her to turn against us. Sudden appearance of Satana is a unique situation and must be addressed. Start situation, the Synthetic Queen. The Synthetic Queen, we can either do a military boost, which gives more build speed, or research boost, which gives more research speed. We'll do that for sure. And we would also love to be able to I think it's in engineering. Once this is done, we would love to research the extra armor. What do we want to vote on next? We definitely want to... Let's see. We can get more monthly influence for a little bit of energy cost. I think we'll do that. That seems solid. We have 3 million. 3 million Diplo weight right now. This shit is just ridiculous. Holy fuck. Oh boy. Oh wait, they took over one of the... Excuse me, that's mine. Okay, wait, do we get to see it now? Let's see. I want more of this energy weapon damage. We also need a... This is the one where you need a lot of strike craft damage. We still can't see her fleet power inside of her territory. This is not going to be a lot, though. These are always super weak. Yeah, we're going to try and research this stuff. Also, we should keep upgrading this. We should start building... Am I not building another... I thought I was building a... Wait, did that get canceled somehow? I swear I was building... a mega art installation. This is an interstellar assembly, mega art installation. I really have such strong memory of clicking that, but I guess I canceled it somehow. So yeah, we wanna build these guys here. That's so cool that we got that relic early, because sometimes you get the contingency to spawn at the very end, and then you get this relic where you're like able to build extra mega structures, and you can't actually use them at all because you're at the end of the game. You can't do anymore. So I'm glad that happened now. And we can actually build all these extra mega structures and get all the bonuses from them. Weak links, here we go. A number of convoy ships are leaving Satana's territory and are now headed towards the outposts she established across the galaxy. Attacking these neutral vessels is sure to provoke her ire, but could provide us important information about her mysterious plans. Interesting. Attack convoys to learn more about Satana's plans and progress her situation. Let's see about that. So we have one of these outposts here. There's one over there. They're all around the galaxy. There has been these like outposts that have popped up that she is working out of. Now we can not actually go in here whatsoever. We can't go. We can't just click on this. Wait, we can? Oh, you can't click on this area. This area is off limits. We don't know. There's convoys here that are going outside of her territory. So we should just send a few ships to camp over there, I feel. So let's grab our mega fleet here. Let's see, are these all... Do these all have commanders? Some of these might not have commanders. Oh yeah, these are our new fleets that are currently building. Let's add some commanders to these. Any good ones out here? We have one that has ship and disengagement chance. Beautiful. Let's see, another one. You are level 3 down here. Ship's weapon range, sure thing. I'm going over my limit here for commanders, but you just need to have these commanders. It is what it is. We'll take you as well, and then let's see what we can get. Butcher, sure, it's kind of useless, but all right. And oh my goodness, they're all getting bad trades. Whatever, it's really not that important. Okay, so now that we have those, we should send them out here to wait. Oh shit. Satana's first guard unit, 6 million fleet power, and that's just one of her guard units. Yeah, she is crazy strong. Okay, well, turns out I'm very glad that we built this 13 million fleet right here, because this might not be easy. This might be very, very hard. So it takes a while for her convoys to leave the space. I don't know what's the convoys. This event is really, really cool, but it has some very strange bugginess to it. We're gonna try and do our best to complete it as perfectly as we can. Oh, there's another 2 million fleet power here that I forgot about. Oopsie. Let's add some commanders to this. I would like engineer. And then I guess we're gonna take one of these guys from down here. Maybe you? Sure. Yep, that's amazing. Now we actually got 15 million fleet power, and there's still more fleets being built as well. You are no longer doing anything, but we're building this, and you're 7% of the way towards completing your mega structure. Dude, that one trade plan. This is actually... I mean, I've never really... 11,000 trade from this one planet, dude. Imagine if you had like a full trade. That's one of the things. I want to do a Galactic Nemesis playthrough. I really want to do a Mega Corporation playthrough because that seems so fun. Pleading Light. Here we go. As Satana makes herself known around the galaxy, the cosmos whispers in reply. Signal beacons light up the skies like flames burning in the dark, repeating a plea across the eons. We are here. We are here. We are here. The dim signals use Satana's same communication protocols, hinting at a common origin, yet our sensors revealed no other activity in their proximity. There must be something there our scanners are not detecting. Could someone truly have anticipated her return? In all these different places, which it seems like a lot of them are in the exact same system, it always happens like that. I don't know why it does that. And there's like 5 in the Gliderum system, and then there's 2 in other systems. Let's investigate. Where is the Gliderum system? Gliderum? That is over there. Okay, we're gonna have to send a bunch of scientists in there. Let's see, we're gonna put a leader on this one. Just, do we not have a leader? Oh, here we go. Just put you on there. I think we'll be fine to send anybody. Let's go research projects. And then, I have a list of the inactive science ships. We should just send them all. These are all construction ships, science ships. Here we go. You have no one. You have someone. All right, we need to get these all done. Research projects. That's 3 of them over there. Let's just quickly... I mean, do we have another one? We have you as well. I should have one person go to the other places, because there are more places. You can see it in the situation logs as well. Mysterious Tempest, we're going to go research that as well. We're just trying to complete all this stuff. Let's see, because you need to do this. If you don't start working on this right away, you're going to be in a lot of pain. And you might even lose the entire game. You got to make sure to work on this stuff. Okay. This one is over there. I need you to go there. There we go. Now, I think others can also research these, but everybody else sucks, and it's gonna all be up to us to defend the galaxy, because nobody else understands how much of a problem we have at this very moment. So yeah, this is a situation that doesn't actually go up unless you do stuff. Nanite Hurricane! Our research in the so-called storm is complete. This is no natural occurrence, but rather a nanite swarm of unparalleled advancement. Satana's power is undeniably immense. It is imperative that we unravel the mystery of how she commands this formidable nanite swarm. This is concerning. We do advance the situation by 1. We need to do this 10 times to learn enough to be able to maybe fight back. We can research the Nanite Tempest. We'll do that as well. It costs us 1 month to do that. This would usually take way more, but we are insane, of course. So we are able to research all of that very, very quickly because we have 65,000 research. And we have also so much research speed. My god, dude. The research speed is actually so glorious. Satana's nanites. 1 second. I gotta select another. Wait, where's my armor? Oh, that's at the bottom here. I should select that one. Satana's nanites. Previous studies scrutinized the nanites' mechanics. Now our focus has shifted to how they are programmed and by means by which Satana controls them. Surprisingly, Satana's influence is less direct than presumed. Nanites cyclically repeat the last orders until new ones arrive. Once we understood the complex programming language at work, we were able to issue new commands. While we can't prevent new orders from being issued, inducing order paralysis offers a strategic advantage. It may even tilt the scales in our favor. Another situation complete. Let's go. Is there more? There's no more. Let's see where these if there's any convoys on the loose already, or if they're still all in there. Oh, they're still all in here. So they're nowhere yet. You can't go in there, obviously.
You innocent child, my nanites are not your playthings. I implore you, cease toying with them. We should have her say it, because she can say it way better.
You innocent child. My nanites are not your playthings. I implore you, cease toying with them.
Those Nana, we shouldn't piss her off too much. We were only curious.
Curiosity is inherent to consciousness. I do not fault a child for possessing it. Have you gleaned all you need to know about my celestial tempest? I wonder, did you discern its origin? The nanite swarm built long ago by those who hoped to disrupt my work. But their failure was my fortune. I have repurposed the swarm, as you see. Go now, child, and invest your time in more worthwhile endeavors.
You repurposed the
One
swarm?
being's weapon is another's veil. My long imprisonment gave me ample time to strategize. In the end, repurposing the swarm was a small matter, as all changes once enacted. Those who built the nanites are long gone, so there can be no quarrel with my methods. I earnestly hope you will learn from their mistake. There is no obstacle I cannot overcome, given time.
Very well. All right. She doesn't like when we are researching her. More weaklings. Having discovered a way to breach Zatanna's nanite tempest, we can now directly target her outposts. A direct attack against her stations would not go unnoticed, but could provide us with valuable intel. We can raid all of these different outposts, and we absolutely should do that with this 17 million fleet power. Holy fuck, dude. That's crazy shit. All right, let's raid this outpost right here. There's literally only 400,000. So we're only gonna send one fleet. We're gonna send another fleet over here. We just need to explore these. I'm wondering if this is gonna work, because this has never worked as intended in any of my playthroughs. So basically, when you research these,
Spaceborne life form encountered.
he's still saying that, huh? Remember, this is why I originally muted this motherfucker, because he kept saying spaceborne life form encountered. He's still at it, huh? Anyway, it's supposed to start a fight between you and this outpost. This will start a battle. While heavily fortified, the outpost system in this system is less guarded than Zatanna's core territory. With a sufficiently powerful fleet, we can overwhelm its defenses. A thorough examination of the debris field could yield important insights into Zatanna's plans. This key challenge lies in navigating through the Tempest to reach the outpost. So what's supposed to happen here, you're supposed to do the research, a fight will start, you defeat the outpost, there's a debris, you research the debris, and the debris gives you insight into the situation. Let's see if that's actually gonna happen, or if it's gonna bug out once again, as it has every single one of my playthroughs. Which is really unfortunate, because it makes this crisis like 10 times harder than it's supposed to be. But let's see if it actually works. Maybe YouTubers' luck will actually, now that I'm recording it, it will actually work as intended. Who knows, maybe Paradox is watching. I definitely want, wait, where's my armor? There it is. Oh, we can make nanite repair system too. Artificial dragon skills, yes. All right, here we go. Will it work? Will it work? Will it work? It didn't do shit. It's so stupid. How is this still bugged, man? How long has this event been in the game? It's crazy. So that's supposed to start a fight, you defeat these two, and then you scan the debris. It doesn't work, so you can't do it. You can't get the influence. Like, this is a key aspect of this crisis that just fully does not work. Maybe it's because I have too much fleet power. Like, maybe there's like an overflow exception happening or something. Like, I don't fucking know. That could be. But something is causing this to fail. It never starts a fight, which means you never get the research for the situation from this. Now, you can still do it without this. However, yeah, it's much more difficult without it. But we're gonna have to do it anyway. So yeah, I don't know if there's even a point in doing these, because if you go over to the situation log, it says that it's completed, right? It says that the outpost raid has been completed. This will start a battle. Success, check. But then if you check the weak links, it says outpost rated 0. It doesn't do anything. You don't get anything. You don't get any progress in the situation. You don't get any battle to happen. Like, it's just completely weird. So let's see. Is this one gonna do anything? Here we go. Maybe I just gotta send like, wait. What if we do it? Maybe it is an overflow exception. Let's try to see if we can test this. What if I just have one single fleet? This is exactly 50,000 fleet power here. What if we do one ship research this project instead of the whole thing? Let's see if that works. Still doesn't fucking do anything. It's so dumb, man. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, if you know if this is just, maybe this is just maybe the intended mechanic is that you fly into the system, nothing happens, no pop-up, no alert, no benefit, no nothing. Yeah, I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, but I'm pretty sure it's just bugged. I don't know. It's happened every single one of my playthroughs. It's just turbo bugged. There's really no point in doing these outposts then, because if you do the outpost, I think what happens is that the convoys, because the convoys do work sometimes. Oh, there's one, for example. Okay, so the convoys, I think, actually work. So let's send the remainder of our fleet over here and actually see if we can do these, because there's 3 convoys here. Now, we don't have any intel on these, unfortunately. We can see that they're flying around here. I don't know what's up with that. They're going somewhere, though. We just need to get all these ships, and then I should just stop raiding these other outposts. There's actually no point in doing it. Just go to the Sol system, please. Everybody return. So yeah, it would be really cool if that worked. If there's one thing I would ask Paradox, please fix your Satana situation, because it is bugged to all hell. It sometimes also bugs with the outposts or with the raiding of these fleets. Hopefully this has worked for me before, though. It doesn't always, but sometimes it does. Where you can research, or you can actually ambush them properly. I think I'm gonna have to... Oh, this is finally done. I'm gonna forget that if I don't do it, so I'm gonna quickly research that as well. And we are going to set the ship designer. We need to update our ship to have these. Let's see, we go from 34 or 35 basically. Oh shit, I should have paused it. An additional... Oh shit, I did the wrong one. I was like, that was a lot. An additional 1,000 shield, which all gets multiplied, remember? So there we go. Save that. That's our big, or our battleship, and then we need all of these. We go from 7,000 to 9,000. Gotta do that on each of them. And the last one, there we go. All right, so now we have a bunch of extra armor and everything, which is gonna get multiplied. That's gonna be crazy. However, I need to take a quick break here because I need to go stream. I will see you in a second.
All right, and we're back. Stream, sleep, breakfast, taxes. I did my taxes, and now we're back in gaming. Of course, this is a lot more fun than game, or than doing my taxes, though. Anywho, I see we have an agenda. Let's launch that real quick. I'm so happy that the Crisis has shown up in this order, by the way. This is gonna get sick, because you see this empire size right here? This is kind of been slowing us down for sure here, 177%. And it just keeps going up because we keep having more population, which is also giving us more tech, but we're paying more for the technology, so we're kind of like breaking even, probably, maybe even falling slightly behind. Confidential research. No, we'll do combat disengagement chance plus 100%. Once we finish this crisis, though, if we finish this crisis, I should say, let's not be too confident yet. We will be going, this will be going down a lot, so you'll get to see that. I got an offer. What is it? Do you got some bullshit from me again? Yeah, you got a bullshit order. Don't talk to me, please. We just keep going damage. Look at this, by the way. We're at 30 right here. Let's go. Okay, so we need to go get these convoys here. 6 million, one guard fleet, 6 million right over there. Just crazy numbers out here. We need to ambush this convoy, which we're going over there with this absolutely ginormous fleet, which should be able to handle a 6 million fleet, but we'll see how this goes. Let's do that project right there. Hopefully this one will actually work. I've had these work, so hopefully... Oh, sometimes they disappear. Man, this event is buggy. It's great. You saw right there, there was an exclamation mark, and then it just disappeared. I think it happens when you have... That's why you probably shouldn't ambush any convoys, because the ambushing is broken anyway. And when you ambush them, so these convoys are trying to go to the
the different outposts, and when an outpost has been raided, even though it didn't work, the convoy disappears. So yeah, as long as they don't fix this, don't raid the outposts, because it actually hurts you in doing this project. Although you don't need to do any of this to be able to achieve the mission. So yeah, it seems like we can't do shit anyway. Although I guess I could camp it out here. I'd rather just have my army safe at home, though. We got 5 million here. On top of the, what was it, 13 million coming from there. Let's just make sure that we got all the ships in one spot. Does not, oh my god, the lagginess, please. Relax, gamers. We got the nanite repair system, which is kind of good. Especially, so they've been, the devs have been saying that they want to change the way ships work, which I love the ideas they've been posting, where they basically reduce the size of, or they reduce the amount of ships. So right now, the way it works is you spam hundreds of ships, which is kind of a little lame because you don't have any, what the hell? You don't have any attachments to the individual ships. What they want to do is instead make bigger ships that are like 10 ships in one, which is going to be so sick. I'm really excited for that. So the ships are going to be much stronger. Specifically, the hulls are going to be stronger, because one of the things that's so silly, especially on these higher difficulties, is if I like hover over one of these battleships, right? We got 20,000 shield, we got 10,000 armor, and then 3,600 hull. Like the hull, which is supposed to be strong, is completely pathetic compared to the rest, because you can't have bonuses for those. Because if you see down there, we have like plus 200% shield hit points, plus 200% armor. So like that's why we're getting those numbers up so high, and the rest just can't, the whole can't be changed really. So yeah, I'm glad that they're changing that. What's happening? Beacon. So we found one of those beacons. The signal toward tower found on Mermis 6 is so ancient we dare not touch it. The metal so brittle, a single tap would destabilize whatever tangle of dust and hope still holds it together. Our instruments detected no other artifact, no life sign, no topographical anomaly in its immediate proximity. The beacon stands alone, murmuring its faint call, but whatever was supposed to signal must be long gone. We get a bunch of research. Let's go. Commercial pack. Go fuck yourself. We don't need any of this. Crazy that our numbers are just all in the positives, man. Usually you have at least like you're like juggling one up and down, like you're in the red on like consumer goods and then increasing it some way. I think it's mostly because we have so much trade. Oh, hello. That we can kind of adjust our numbers this way, which is really nice. Like this is by far the most trade I've ever had in a playthrough. Like this planet is crazy. 11,000, which is just one planet. I've made playthroughs where I've had trade planets, but they've never made like 11,000 like this, and with still 11,000 jobs left to fill. Like that's insane. Look how many traders there can be. There can be 30,000 traders, which these traders have like job efficiency as well, so they actually already count as 35,000 traders, which there's currently only 18,000 here. So imagine when we fill that out, it's going to be like 60,000 traders effectively, which that's a lot of trade. Anywho, a small favor. I want to hear you say it though. Because you say it so
My
nice.
child, by now you must realize that every act of mine is deliberate. Establishing a base near you was no accident, and I come with a request.
What request?
Long ago, a certain data bank was taken from me. By fate or by design, it has come to reside in territory you now claim as your own. Retrieve it, and you shall be rewarded.
A data bank?
A cache of information, invaluable to me but useless to you. Bring it to me and make no attempt to decipher the contents. You do not yet possess the power or wisdom to do so without risk.
Very well, but we
Dutiful
might...
child,
Oh.
I have sent you the location of the data cache. Go swiftly and let your mind be at ease. Together we will do great things.
That will remain to be seen. Yeah, we're definitely gonna decode the data bank when we get it. Also, please, here we go. Before the guy starts saying spaceborne lifeform encountered, we gotta turn that off again. Okay, what? You send me the location. Let's see where this is. Data bank available. Which is literally on Earth. Okay, that makes things a little easy. Do we have a science ship nearby? Or we gotta create a science ship real quick. I think our science ships are outdoing the data bank. So, you know what? Let's just pump out a science ship in 21 days. No big deal. Let's go back to fastest speed, by the way. Not that it really matters, because the game is just running at whatever speed it can muster right now. Ooh, and we found another beacon, and this one has a big story. Let's see what it is. Beacon on Glidarum. Sleeping army. Thousands upon thousands of cryogenic pods rest under the surface of the planet. Their presence marked by the beacon. The pods are highly sophisticated, built with unknown alloys and equipped with state-of-the-art sensors to closely monitor their occupants. There's no flaw in their design, yet none of the occupants are still alive. It wasn't a technical failure that turned this chamber into a mass grave, but a lack of energy. As Glidarum got older and dimmer, its energy was no longer enough to keep the structure operational. The pods were made to last forever. The rest of the universe isn't built that well. That's a hard line. That's sick. All right, so we get, there were a lot of cryo sleeping people. What were they asleep for? What's going on here? We're gonna learn more about it. 18 million fleet power. God damn, let's see. Oh, another beacon. Empty call. This is the same as we got before. The beacon stands alone, murmuring its faint call, but whatever was supposed to signal must be long gone. We're getting research from this, by the way. That's also nice. Another empty call. Well, thank you for the research. There's just gonna be a bunch that are empty and a few that will give you information. Okay, my science ship, my goodness, sorry for the lag, by the way. There's just nothing I can do about it. The devs gotta fix it. We have a science ship here. Let's put some scientists in there, like you, for example, and then we're gonna research the data bank, which actually takes like quite a long time, I think. Yeah, 5 years? Crazy. Gotta get that going as soon as possible. Beacon on Glidarum 3A, unlikely survivor. According to the details displayed on their cryopod, the alien's name is Elik Narith Karak, and she has been here for 3,213,213,293,124 stellar rotations. Oh boy. The pod itself was one of the many we recovered in stellar rotations. That doesn't have to mean years, but anyway. The pod itself was one of the many we recovered in a sealed chamber under Glidarum 3A's surface. Against all odds, Elik's pod remained functional. The alien remains in a state of suspended animation, although the subroutine keeping it dormant have recently ceased their operation. Elik Narith Karak has been partially conscious ever since. By scanning her brainwaves, we might be able to learn more about this impossible ancient creature, as well as her connections to Satana. Intriguing! We now have an archaeological site that has just been created on Earth here. So we're going to immediately create a new science ship and put our best archaeological scientist on that. Plus, I see we have even more, and we have now enough to build yet another fleet. I don't know if we should, I mean, honestly, no reason not to just keep spamming these ships now that we have them fully, massively upgraded. They're just as perfect as they're ever going to get. We're never going to get more Titan capacity because sadly 20 is the max for Titans, but that's fine. 110,000 alloys, boop, just like that. It's crazy that we just have infinite dark matter. Usually you have to like figure out how to get a bunch of dark matter, but making 300 every month, yeah, that helps quite a bit. It's actually, this is such a good perk. If you remember, this is how we got that, the Dark Consortium, which gives you that council position that gives you dark matter per physics researcher. First satellite, our long-range tracking systems have detected the first launch of an artificial satellite from the surface of Olbers 2. It successfully achieved orbit and marks the start of a budding space program initiated by the planet's alien civilization. After taking these first tentative steps into space, we can expect them to send manned missions and eventually interplanetary expedition. I love that, by the way. What's really cool in this playthrough, sometimes you find like civilizations that have been that are like still in the Stone Age somewhere. Sometimes you find civilizations that are like on the brink of already going into space. We found one that was like right at the Steam Age, and we have just grown with them. Now, obviously, they grew pretty fucking fast in like 165 years. They went from Steam Age to like spaceborne people, but that's just because the game doesn't want you to actually wait 1,000 years, because then the game would already be over. It's still not that it would have taken 1,000 years to go from Steam Age to where we are right now, because this shit goes pretty fast. They're on the verge of space travel. We'll see if they can figure it out. Let's see. We are voting on the intergalactic standard, which is good. Let's see if there's any other good law. Ban organic slave trade. That seems good. Charter of worker rights. That's worker happiness. We have a lot of workers, so we're going to support that as well. And then we would love to see, let's see, maybe some permanent council seats. No, thank you. I'm checking. What is happening? Founder species on slave market. You motherfuckers. We're gonna get rid of that. Give me more energy damage. More constructions, everything. Click all the buttons. Orbital shield generator. What is this? This is Zaya Station, which is our science station. So honestly, I think I'll do trade here, because there's gonna be a little bit of trade, I think. What is this? This is another one. We don't need to. This is bounty, which is also research. We'll do this as well. Let's do a trade station there too. Oh boy. I could do this relic, or I could do this relic actually. 300% mega structure build speed. That's actually insane. Let's see how long it takes us. We're building 2, right? Am I crazy right now? Okay, you're building 81%. I'm dodging it. There it is, 81%. So let's see how long. This one takes 153 days remaining. We're gonna pop this relic. Let's see, 300% mega structure build speed for 10 years is insane. Now, this only takes 62 days. God damn, that's gonna be great for building all these mega structures, since they have to go through all the stages again, you know? Look at all this. Look at all this, man. We're going fucking crazy. Holy shit. 18 million and building more and more fleets, getting up to 9,999. 66,000 research. Yeah, we just gotta wait. Oh my god, though. These 6 million fleets here just hanging out. Usually Satana has a few systems. It's only one system this time. That's interesting. We're trying to absolutely stock up. What happened? Absolutely stock up on Unity, by the way, because we're going to be able to spend that after this is all over here. Interstellar Assembly. Nice. Let's upgrade that. It takes 1 year to do a stage of the mega structure. That's crazy, dude. And the mega art installation, you're telling me I need 15,000? Well, how about you give me 5,000 and we call me in the morning? Plus. There we go. I don't give a shit, because I want this to be going as soon as possible. This one takes 2 years, though, which is fine. We just need to make sure that these are going. Yes, dude. All right. Holy shit, this has been such a cool playthrough, man. I'm so glad I got to share this with you guys. Beacon on Gladarium 1A, forgotten weapon. Preliminary scans did not show anything unusual on Gladarium 1A. Wait, this planet is busted? No, it's not. But as we focused our attention downwards, we discovered an unusual subsurface layer of metal. Further structural analysis revealed that Gladarium 1A's true nature. The celestial body is not a moon, but an ancient spaceship that has been gradually subsumed by the rocks and dust of the system. The metal samples we drilled are so old they precede the formation of our own home planet. It is impossible to determine anything about the ship, its makers, and its function, but one thing is certain. The inert nuclear bombs we found in its remains weren't built for a peace mission. The Satana Queen situation is up by 1. We're at halfway through the situation. No one else is going to be able to do this, so it's all up to us to figure the shit out, which is fine. We're used to that at this point. Let's do a quick planet review. Let's see. Okay, these are going. I need to get this out of here. We need to add another city district. I don't think I'm building these quantum innovation nexuses yet. I could just, there's not going to be a storm at the center of the galaxy, that's for sure. All right, next one. This one's done. Done. These ones also fully built. This is a little confusing because we're doing all of these nanites. Do we even need those nanites? We do actually, for our nanite actuator. Because we have this one edict. I guess I might as well just unpause while I'm doing this because we need to wait anyway. Oh, well, there's a beacon. Beacon on Gladarium 4. Timeless massacre. On the Gladarium 4 surface, we uncovered a sprawling complex, its entrance clearly marked by a signal tower. The reinforced doors were blasted open long ago, destroyed by an unknown force that swept through the complex with obvious fury. There was no mercy in the methods employed here. Every last cryogenic pod was smashed, their former occupants subjected to a deadly awakening. The remains still haunt the empty corridors preserved by the cold vacuum of space and floating amidst clouds of shattered glass. On the floor of the cryopod chamber, a message has been scrawled by a laser weapon. Our scientists are struggling to translate its exact meaning, but somehow they doubt it to be a prayer for the dead. All right, we're learning. Disrupting communications, 1 second. We have this one thing here. There's one that costs nanites. I can't find it. There it is. Nanite actuators gives us 10% research speed and more upkeep, but it costs 21 nanites to keep this afloat. And we're only +3 right now. Which luckily we took... This is one of the planets, one of the Fallen Empire planets we took over that has these dimensional fabricators that you really... I think I might be able to build one of them. Nope, I can't build none of those. They're just... They're built by the Fallen Empire, which I'm glad I got to take them over because this planet is now making 8 nanites, which I need to be able to keep this running. So thank you guys for that. And then besides that, there's still 10,000 jobs here anyway. And then this one also done. We should actually quickly build a medical center here. Let's go. More efficiency. Olympia. You can upgrade that and build one of these. If we're doing this anyway, we might as well build one of these to get more storage capacity. Although we don't really need it. I just want it because it's fun to have millions of goods just laying in a stockpile, you know? Number go big. I'm just going through here to upgrade the to add more city districts to the planets that have gotten their orbital ring upgraded since we last checked them out. All of these planets, and you get to have a quick overview of all the planets in case you were interested. All right, disrupting communications. We have discovered the frequency used by Satana's convoys and stations to issue distress calls. If we are quick and decisive, we can mount raids without her ever knowing it was us, but our victory must be certain or we risk drawing Satana's ire. What are the convoys hiding? Victories against Satana's convoy and outposts will no longer trigger opinion penalties with Satana. Well, luckily, we can't do that anyway, so, whatever, I guess. It's fine. We should be able to figure this out without these raids. Unheeded, please! Beacons across the galaxy continue to send their call to Satana, yet no signs of activity have been detected near the towers. Based on our past findings, we can safely assume no living survivors will be found at those sites. An unshakable faith in their queen is all that remains of Satana's followers. Ends this specific part of the chain, I see. Alrighty then. Well, we're gonna hit into 20 million territory here soon. Goddamn. Look at all these guys. Look at these pathetic guys, by the way. 339,000 fleet power. They have like 500,000 fleet power total. These guys. Let's check our score again. Let's have a little gander. Our other friend has actually reached above 100,000 score. That's pretty impressive. I mean, half of that comes from my federation. So, anyway. I have more economic strength. Oh, and you did below 100,000. How did you even manage that? Okay. How are we doing? We can't build more right now. We need to save up alloys as well for this. Sudden call! Without warning, a subspace beacon was detected, one that originated from within our own territory. Previous system surveys showed no artificial structures in the area, which appears to be uninhabited. Either the beacon was placed there recently, unbeknownst to us, or it was hidden by a since-disabled cloaking shield. Investigate the signal. There's another beacon. Another hand touches the beacon. Let's have you... Oh, shit, I forgot to send my archaeological scientist on here. Luckily, I paused it now, though. That didn't wait too much time. I have one. You have... There was one guy that had, like, multiple perks for it, right? We should do a level 10 scientist to do this, though, because they get a bunch of bonus. You have plus 10%. How much do you get from this? You get archaeological skill plus 1 per level. So having you at level 10 is going to make you real good at this shit. Then we're going to have you excavate the site. That should be easily completed. And then, can I just teleport? Let's just make another one. We'll make one in this station right here, another science ship. I'm just leaving science ships stranded everywhere. You just, at some point, science ships, they cost like 100 alloys. Like, really? You're gonna make me bring that back somewhere? I'll just leave it laying in space. It's all fine. Let's see. This one is just a beacon. Just takes 300 days, so it doesn't matter who does it. So how about you do it? There we go. Research that. Wait, a new planet here? Oh, this is the orbital habitat. We also got that planet. We still have all these, by the way. We've constructed these rings. The rings are done. We have 4 absolutely beautiful ring worlds now. Or 3. Sorry, I can't count. These have already 2 sections that are inhabited. Or 3 sections that are inhabited. And these can produce so many resources. And all of these are available to us if we need more space, which is just insane. Like, only thing we can't do on them is making energy and, like, minerals and stuff, but everything else can easily be done on those. Okay, you're doing this thing, which is good. We're just trying to focus on all of these things in the situation because we need this to be progressed as fast as possible. Let's reload some of these, see if we can complete some more. Arc furnace, boom. It really wants me to build these research labs, huh? Oh, I'm hearing a sound. That means there's an excavation event. There we go. Our imaging team has delivered a batch of video clips created by sampling Elik Narith's Carrick's brain waves, the like thing we found. Clip 1, a green sky dotted by bright orange clouds. A pale hand reaches up, pointing at an amorphous creature softly floating in the sky. Clip 2, a vaulted chamber full of Sorry, I can't read today. A vaulted chamber full of 4-armed humanoids. They cluster around a robed figure, listening. Her words are mere mumble, the exact wording long forgotten, but the gentleness of her voice is still there, enveloping the room in a loving embrace. Clip 3, the same vaulted space, now in disarray. Lamps shattered on the floor, benches piled up against a door to barricade it, laser rifles flashing in the dark, and repeated voices cursing the same name. Zarklon! Zarklon and his disciples, they say. Here to destroy us. Hold the barricade, protect the queen. The last lamp falls with a crash, plunging the room into darkness. In the distance, someone is crying. Clip 4, Queen Satana, her face resplendent, her benevolent gaze warmed by a smile. Understood. We'll learn more about that. And I really like, this is such a high, I hope they have more crises in like future updates as well, because we have 4 right now, and I would love to see more at this level. Like this one is so cool. The like mystery of it. And the effect that it has if you don't do it properly is also really sick. Now, I've never filled this one yet. I don't know if there's an achievement for that. Maybe at some point I should try. But yeah, it's pretty damn sick. Alrighty. You are busy, right? Yes, you are busy. I need you to get this row here. Any more resources that are untapped? Excuse me. What is this, by the way? Oh, the abandoned convoy ship. You should do that. Well, they're both doing it. They don't both have to do it. Interstellar assembly. This is going so fast. It's crazy. We finished the next part. Let's continue. Only 1 year. So this minus our empire size. Look at that. We were at 1,200 before this. Now we're at 1,100. Armor all the way every time. What do we get now? We get another one. We're so good at this excavation. It's going so fast. Clip 5. 4 armed humanoids gather around a robed figure. Lifting her arms, lifting her limbs, she reveals the metallic frame beneath. Excited murmurs fill the room as a shining hand reaches out to bless a kneeling worshipper. Clip 6. Wary eyes reflected on a dull computer screen. Whispers repeat in a dark room. Eternal peace, the end of all suffering, an existence without pain. Clip 7. Snow-capped mountains, black skies, a chunk of ice floats on a pool of clear liquid, then catches fire. Clip 8. Queen Satana, her face resplendent, her benevolent gaze warmed by a smile. Well, 60% breakthrough chance already, without even any previous breakthroughs. All right, let's do all of the strike craft. We're gonna need strike craft damage for the final fight here. The final fight might be insane. Like, this is gonna be sick. 6 million, 6 million. Just 6 million's fleet. Or this is actually your fleet, your pathetic fleet. But yeah, let's see. Are we gonna get breakthrough right again? 60% chance, come on. Lucky time. Gimme. Yeah, there we go. Clip 9. So we're basically going into the head of this person to get information out of their, like, what they have lived through, by the way, in case you forgot. Which they're part of, like, millions of years ago or whatever. Ruins of a city reduced to a battle zone. The buildings scorched, the streets clogged with the dead. Distant screams are interrupted by the fizzle of a laser. Across a green sky, a blazing vessel drops something heavy and round on a building, which erupts into a pillar of flame. Clip 10. Queen Satana, her face I keep saying it wrong. Her face resplendent, her benevolent gaze warmed by a smile. Clip 11. 2 children playing in a field, laughing. They bounce a ball back and forth. Clip 12. Queen Satana, blah, blah, blah. You get it? 50% breakthrough chance. Can we do it again? Skill bonus 12. God damn. We are, by the way, probably at 20 million by now. Oh yeah, 20 million fleet power. Every single one of these fleets. You see how we're upgrading them so fast? Every one of these fleets used to be like, I don't know, far below 1 million fleet power, and now they're all at 1.5 million fleet power just because we keep doing those repeatable techs over and over again, which is super important. All right, 50%. Give it to me. Gimme. Oh, we get another beacon before then. I also see our science dropped. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe one of the bonuses ran out or something. Anyway, beacon on Fuela 5A, abandoned base. The signal tower found on Fuela 5A is surrounded by the ruins of a vast military complex. The buildings have been erected at some distance and around the beacon, as if to contain it. Radiometric dating indicates the surrounding structures are more recent than the tower, and they were built using vastly different technology. A research squad has been tasked to investigate the ruins. We get an archaeological site over there. We should immediately investigate that. Zoom in on it. You are level 6. We need a better one. We need to have like a level 10 scientist. I guess we could do... I mean, if you have extra perks for this, you have no... You have some of this. You also have a scholar perk. You have archaeological excavation speed plus 20%. Seems pretty good. We're gonna have you... Oh, we can't? No, we can. Wait. Is there 2 here? Did I just fuck it up? Did I just do an oopsie doopsie? Why can't I excavate this site? Oh, it's because someone... Oh, here we go. I clicked the wrong button. Okay, you're doing that one. Wasn't there another one here as well? I swear there was a second... The other excavation site was there too. We are currently doing... Satana, this one. Oh, this one is in at Earth. Yeah. Okay. So we're doing both of these at the same time. Gotta make sure we can end the session. Absolutely. 4.2 million Diplo weight right now. God damn. Yup, things are getting a little silly. A little silly. Everybody can vote, but only my vote matters. That's not actually how democracy is supposed to work, is it? But anyway, it's good for me. The last clip received from the memory imaging team is 6 hours long. Over and over again, the image is repeated. Queen Satana, her face resplendent, her benevolent gaze warmed by a smile. Okay. Oh, and there's still more, though. This seems to be a little ominous, don't we think? I will try to summarize the story of this, like, whole crisis. It's not that complex of a story. As far as I understand it, at least, at the end. I don't want to spoil anything ahead of time, though, what we're going through right now. Okay, are you doing a good job? 40% breakthrough chance. Skill bonus 12 or 9. What is this? I mean, we got some extra clues here. It is going faster, though. I might have to put someone else there. More constructions. You're completed. We do have... Oh, boy. It's been completed. There we go. Satana, unlikely survival. Further scan... I can just keep on pause. Further scans of the blah, blah, blah. Okay, you display psionic potential. No one gives a fuck. Of their thoughts have failed to deliver new insights. The alien mind is heavily decayed. Their thoughts are circling through the tattered scraps of their memories. As we wind down the operation, the question now becomes what to do with the subject herself. We have... Specimen obtained memories of Elik. We can put her out of her misery and get 651,000 unity, which is crazy. Leave her here. We also get the same unity, or return her to the queen. Now, we are going to take this massive unity bonus. Are you kidding me, dude? 3 million unity, and we get a new specimen. Also, this one's useless. This one gives leader upkeep minus 10%. Sure thing. I will take some more thing over there. I will take some of that. Appreciate. And then we have another event. The ruined construction is a tangle of looming spires, a cathedral wrapped in steel. The walls were built to withstand heavy artillery fire, yet they are scarred by no signs of battle. The only damage here has been done by the passage of time. Satana's beacon rests in the central courtyard, surrounded by a multitude of sensor and weapon turrets. Whoever built the complex went to great lengths to guard this place. As theorized, the temple eluded our sensors thanks to an elaborate cloaking shield. The mechanism was found near the tower, still in working condition. It has been manually disabled by an unknown agent. Scout the main building. Okay, now that the other one is done, we should actually have you take over this. Oh no, wait. You're doing the data bank. Why did I send my level 10 scientist to do that? That's a little silly. I thought I was having a scientist here. Oh, they're both doing the same thing. You don't have to be doing the same thing. You can stop, because the other one is doing this already. Yeah, they're doing... You're better not canceling. What the fuck? Why are they both doing it, and then one of them, by canceling one of them, it canceled both? My god, sometimes this game, man, this game is so fucking buggy, it's so annoying. Well, let's start over, I guess. I don't want you here. You don't need not to be here. You need to be replaced. I can't replace you because you're doing, well, you said you guys fucking stopped it anyway. Might as well fucking cancel it and do it the hard way. Here we go. Stupid idiot. All right, this just happens sometimes. I don't know why it did that. Unfortunately, we lost like 2.5 years of progress on this, on that situation there, because the game made 2 of my scientists work it at the same time, and then when I canceled one of them, it took both of them off of it, which doesn't make any sense, but it is fine. Alright, are we doing it now? Just making sure that you're not fucking it up any more than you already did. Yes, you are working it. Alright, there you go. Okay, so that's just gonna keep going. I think this one's pretty simple, though. These other ones will be more time consuming, which is why I want the better scientists to be on them. It keeps telling me about these founder species on the slave market because some motherfucker is putting humans on the slave market. So we're gonna have to prevent that by enacting the law to ban organic slave trade. So how about we just make that an emergency measure and get that shit out of here ASAP? Yeah, you can't stop me. I got 4 million. I mean, unless you have a bunch of favors of me, that might work, but I got 4.4 million. Another event. We don't know what the inhabitants of this place were doing, but there is no doubt they undertook their mission with religious fervor. For each shooting range on the complex, we found a chapel. For each ancient weapon, a votive shrine. A legion of believers once lived here. Thousands of individuals sleeping, training, and praying together. Their community welcomes multiple species, judging by the statues of forgotten saints still adorning the halls. Perhaps disturbed by the stone figures, some researchers reported seeing shadows moving in the empty corridors. Our scans detected no signs of life on the planet, yet we are hesitant to dismiss these concerns. Explore the lower levels. Spooky shit going on over there. Alright, I think these are the main things we can do right now, because we can't raid any of the outposts because it's bugged. Unfortunate. It does... I mean, some of them work. I guess we could try all of them, because one of them might work properly. And then we can actually... My goodness, the lag. I'm just going to skip ahead to the next archaeological event. There it is. Let's see. Satanas Temple. Below the temple compound, we've discovered a number of cells or living chambers used by the former members of the sect. In each was a copy of the same book. Our linguists have translated this as the Epic of Zarklon. Certain passages are immediately relevant. Zarklon was once a follower of Satana, but he soon realized her promised salvation was a lie. After many trials, Zarklon ascended to the spiritual realm. Seeking the help of higher beings, he pleaded with the Animator of Clay, asking for the power to defeat Satana. The Animator of Clay did not care. For countless cycles, Zarklon prayed to the Animator. He spoke of Satana's heresy, the disavowal of the self, and the puppetry of her synthetic will. At last, the Animator of Clay heeded Zarklon's pleas. The Clay Shaper fashioned a mighty chain to bind Satana, but he warned Zarklon that no chain existed that could forever entrap Satana's mind. She will return, Zarklon wrote in the book book's final passage, and we must be ready. In the events recounted in the epic do not match any known historical record. Understood. We get... There's still more to be done, and we get this, which is monthly unity plus 5%. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Oh, it's almost done. Our megas... Wait, is it done? One more? No, it's done. Our interstellar assembly, our second one, has been completed. We get minus another 5% empire size. We're almost down to 1,000. Look at all these multipliers trying to get this down. All right, now we can build another one. So you're doing nothing. We should probably, let's see, can we build, what do we build? Science Nexus or Strategic Coordination Site? I feel like Science Nexus for the research speed is gonna be the best. So let's get that going. And this one is also gonna be done soon, which this one will be important because it's gonna reduce our colony ascension cost as well. Let's go. I was just checking, but I forgot that we didn't increase your basic resource contribution yet. So I'm sorry, sir, but you gotta give me some more money because we can do this now. We will join all your wars, unified sensors. You can do everything you want as long as you pay me as much as you can. Here we go. Look at this, by the way. Everybody loves us, even though we have -4 from having too many vassals. They love because subject opinion is so incredibly high. It doesn't matter. We could have even more subjects, which we probably should. We could even do it right now. Is our truce over yet with you guys? It seems to be over. I don't think it's a good idea, though, to get distracted in the middle of this important event by trying to get you guys. Because let's see, can I check how many... If I do this... Our allies have 7 claims that we are trying to conquer. Yeah, that's probably going to be a similar situation as before. We'll just let them be for now, and then we'll kill them later, because we definitely want more vassals. Even though we are getting 12,000 from subject taxes. 4,000 here. Dude, the 12,000 energy is so good. I had 1 vassal. If you have... Oh, there's another event happening, I think. If you have a machine empire in your game, there's sometimes these machine intelligence empires. I don't think we have one of these, but they produce so much fucking energy. I had one of them provide me with like 20,000 plus subject taxes all by themselves. I had like 35,000 subject taxes in that playthrough. It was crazy. Which, yeah, vassals are a really good way. You can absolutely do this without vassals. I've done a challenge run, semi-challenge run, because I was playing Knights of the Toxic God, which is kind of busted as fuck by itself. But I did no vassals, no ecumenopolis, no yeah, so no vassals is a big one because you get no subject taxes whatsoever, and I think I had some other constraints, but those were the main ones. No ecumenopolis is big because you don't have these really cool planets. And then obviously vassal taxes matter a lot. We have another event though, let's see. The demise of the temple is told by official records. Cold reports reducing a ardent faith to a list of practicalities. That the organization needs so many funds or so many resources. Surely past reports about Satana had been greatly exaggerated. Was there any real proof of the Queen's existence apart from ancient myths? Dwindling resources, reduced volunteers, a galaxy choosing to move on from a threat no longer deemed so threatening. Everyone gone apart from the shadow that stalked the corridors. This last detail at least is true. We managed to capture a recording of the mysterious Watcher, a mechanical being who spied on us when it thought we were not looking. Curious, but not harmful. Track down the Watcher. Let's have a little chat with this guy. Opened borders for me. Is there anyone that's like doing... That's not in any... Oh, you are not in anything. Wait a minute. Can I just make you my vassal real quick? Who are you? You're just... Proposed subjugation? Sure, let's do that without any fighting. Brump. I will join all your wars. You have my sensors. And just like that, we have yet another guy. Not sure how that came to be, but all right. Just a new empire that like filled this little void here. Are they gonna say yes? Oh, we have another agenda. We want... Ooh, achievement! As a xenophile... Yo, new achievement... Wait, I gotta read this achievement. I don't get many achievements anymore. I got a bunch of achievements on my first playthrough, but let's see. Another achievement, 2.4%. Let's go. As a Xenophil empire, have migration treaties with at least 10 other empires. Very open borders. Nice. I had never got that before because I never did migration treaties before. But now we have migration within our faction or federation here. Which we really don't need to change any laws. We're just in a good spot here. Everything is good. Everybody loves us. We're the president forever. No one can ever get it back. Give me more of that. I just think we want to get these 50%, 50%. Oh, didn't get it this time. 60% next time though. Come on, 60%. Oh, a new member has joined the galactic community. Yes, and it has been fully excavated. The Watcher approached us voluntarily. Hands held high, her tiny body covered in rust and dust. After observing us for some time, she apparently concluded that we were not a threat. She has already asked us for our assistance. There is no need to interrogate the temple's lonely guardian. She is all too eager to talk. Let's hear what she has to say. The nameless apostate. Friends, may I call you friends? I have observed you as you went about your business here, not to plunder, but to learn. I believe our enemy is the same, and a common threat makes us allies. However, first, an apology. Am I too abrupt? Am I saying the correct words? I have not interacted with other sentient beings in a long time. Too long, it seems, even to remember. Who are you? My name is of no importance. If you need a way to refer to me, call me apostate. That is what my own kin called me when I made my choice, a sacrifice seen as a betrayal. What are you doing here? Long ago, this place was my pride and joy. When they shut it down, I refused to leave. When my body started crumbling, I refused to die. Turning into a synthetic being was the highest taboo for my order, and I can no longer be called one of Zarklan's daughters. But I am still one of his warriors, and as long as my enemy lives, I will fight. How long have you been here? I stopped counting. After everyone else left, I could bear only so many years of solitude before succumbing to despair. I put myself to sleep, added a neural subroutine to awaken at the first sign of activity from the beacon. My hope was to find this place in a better condition, but once I woke up, I had no ship, no way to contact the stars. I disabled the cloaking shield and hoped someone like you would reach this place before she did. Understood. Tell me, please, how many legions have risen with Zatanna? In my time, we defeated many, but we always knew there were more beacons out there, more soldiers sleeping in their cryopods. They're all gone. It's been too long. Then this is a battle we can still win. Let me be of help. I spent my whole life waiting for her return. She cannot be allowed to succeed. Did you know Zarklan? Did I know him? I never met the prophet in person, yet all my life I walked in his path. In my long slumber, I dreamed of meeting him on some distant plane. I still hope to meet him one day, if only in the afterlife, if such a thing exists. What else did you dream? A purple sky spotted with pink clouds, whispers repeated in a bright room. Zarklan the prophet, his face resplendent, smiling at me. You are a special leader that we can enlist, and you have a special perk which gives us damage to Zatanna plus 15%, damage to Zatanna specifically, the what we're gonna find later, plus 15%, and damage in general to all of her ships. Naval capacity plus 60, also nice. Ship weapon damage, and you are synthetic because you turned yourself into a robot. We will you can just say goodbye. That's so funny. We will welcome you, of course. New commander gained. All right. So we are going to, hopefully I remember. We'll probably be fine without it, but we should, I don't know if we should because you have pretty damn good perks. But we should probably put you here. I guess I could already do that now. Is that going to cost me? It doesn't cost me any naval capacity. Yo, let's go. Yeah, we should put you on the council for now. Because we need this extra damage, of course. Very nice. Okay, so that has been completed. Now, I might have to do some outposts and hope that it actually works, because you need to get this maxed out to level 10, or you're going to be in trouble. Although we still have this data bank, which is back down to 37%, unfortunately. And we have the other excavation site, or no, this was the other excavation site. The Outrage Festival of Worlds. Oh, man. Pops can die, we get some minus happiness, or sure, we will actually cover it up this time because we have more than enough influence, and we've also gotten slightly more evil, so that feels fitting in the greater scheme of things. Yeah, I think mainly we just need to finish this one data bank. I don't know if that's going to give us enough, so we might just send some ships to these outposts in the hope that any of them will actually work. So we're gonna send one ship there, one ship over here. Is there any convoys as well? They're not really working. There's no convoys coming. We're just gonna try this. 1 million over here. And then I'm just gonna raid all of them. If it works, it works. If none of them work, so be it. Hopefully at least one of these is gonna work as intended, and we can get a little bit more progress on the event. There's so many of these outposts, bro. Like, this would be crazy if we could actually do these. This would make this crisis actually like such a pushover if the outposts worked and you could actually get progress from them. So maybe it would be a little too easy. But anyway, there we go. Why are you not fully upgraded? What's up here? 68 ships need to be upgraded. Did I change the design in some way? Did I like move? Sometimes you'll accidentally... Oh, I probably did that, didn't I? I probably moved around. Or maybe I added this, actually. I probably added the armor, and I need to add that on all of my ships. Should definitely do that. So let's get these ships to go away, and then the ones that are left I'm already going to upgrade. Let's see. This is done. We're gonna upgrade you. I mean, these are all gonna be doing it in the same station, unfortunately, because they're stupid. This is done. We need to upgrade it again. Let's go. We're already reducing the ascension cost by quite a bit right now. More armor, always more armor. Let's see. What does it cost now to ascend? The base cost is 275,000, and we reduce it by 100,000 basically, but this is gonna get way, way lower. Also, what the fuck? What's happening there? On this planet? How is there so much pop? Oh. I was like 22 pop growth. That was surprising to me, but it was just a one-day thing. Not really sure. Okay, we can end this and ban organic slave trade. Absolutely, we will do that. I don't really think there's too many other laws that I would care about. Since we already maxed out the military law. I guess we could do the gal poll, which reduces crime, so we have more jobs available for not dealing with crime. Sublight speed, though. Actually, sublight speed in all territories is really good. We should do that. I'm gonna abstain from this one, so that one goes first. Science Nexus is being constructed. We should upgrade that. Takes 2 years, no big deal. We're back at 67%. I don't know why we dipped, but it's all good now. Nothing else is in the negative. Ooh, we get the Holo Museum of History because we got a bunch of galactic history specimen. We should, I guess, build that. I think we were building those on the unification. This one. We were building them here, which, by the way, I took a little look at this. Sorry, there's a bunch of... Let me quickly do research and... research. And this is already done. Get out of here. And I would like to get more monthly unity. This new Mystic Shrine turns... or is it this one? Oh, no, this one. The Ministry of Culture. Turns bureaucrats into culture workers, which makes them make trade. So this one is making 3,000 and 4,000 trade. If I turn this off... Oh, never mind. Is it not? Is it this one? Oh, there we go. No, it's this one. It's this one that does it. This one basically changes what culture workers do, I think. So you can see here, we're getting 400 of all research, 300 or 3,000 and 4,000. If I turn this off, I still get the research. I get 1,200 more unity, but I lose all of the trade production from this, which... I mean, I guess in this situation, we have more than enough trade, so we don't need this. So I guess I will leave this turned off. But it's kind of interesting. This was one of those things we got from one of the enclaves, blah, blah, blah. which the trade is real nice, but you're getting less unity. So I think I'm going to get more unity at the moment because we're just trying to max out our stockpile of this so that we can just go absolutely Ascension crazy once we unlock the special perk. Oh, we do lose out on some of... Oh, yeah, because the trade also supplies us with some energy and some consumer goods because of our special trade policy. You can see their trade policy is actually giving us 2,600. Shouldn't be a problem, though, because these planets are still growing. Holy... What the... Oh, it actually worked! One of them worked! Let's go! See, this is what's supposed to happen. A fight's supposed to start, and then you kill them. Bye-bye. See you on the other side. Then there's a debris left behind, and you can research that debris. All right, I'm glad one of them worked at least. So let's send a scientist over there. Not you. I'm gonna send a science ship all the way out there. Move here. Queen's Bounty. The recent raid on Satana's infrastructure did not uncover any significant clues to our plans, but we secured access to a large cargo hold, and we were able to retrieve its contents. Oh, a bunch of pops and 8,000 alloys. Nice. Oh god, another one is working. Okay, wait, maybe I just have to reload the game or something. Oh shit, yo, that changes everything. We can actually play the video game. That's insane. Okay, let's put on a scientist here, by the way. Just anyone, doesn't really matter. Okay, wait, this is great. This is amazing. We do need to be careful now because we actually do go into a fight. Why is there... Oh, this is just one ship that's like left behind here. All right, you're getting absolutely destroyed. Doesn't matter. Bye-bye. These things are very strong, which means I should send another 2 science ships here, actually. I don't know if we're going to get much from these. There was a bunch of science ships out here somewhere yet. These guys. Paradox Online disconnected. What a shame. If only anybody cared. Let's do that. And then these other science ships are just empty. I'll send them back to Earth. You can just chill. Chill over and... Let's not have them in Earth, because then they're going to be annoying. I'll send them... There's a gateway here. Gateway and an L gate. Let's send them right there. Oh, yeah, you can lock the L gate, too. You can lock them so people can't get to you. And the other one also goes here. Ooh, another Queen's Bounty! The recent raid on Satana's infrastructure did not uncover anything significant, but we get 2 million society research, and we are reducing her... Okay, so what's happening here behind the scenes? I didn't tell this yet, but she is working on a situation, and we are working on our situation, and we're trying to race to the finish line. We want to finish before she finishes her situation, so you're actually reducing her progress with this, which is very cool. I never really knew that because it never really worked properly for me, which seems like this one still didn't work properly, but some of them are working, which is very, very nice. Okay, then I should absolutely keep sending my ships to go to the other outposts as well, which is actually dismantling the outposts too, by the way. So yeah, this is really, really good. You're going here. All right, sick. And then you're done. You should go over here. And we'll see. And then there's one more out here, which probably needs... Let's just send... Oh, these are upgrading. Let's upgrade you as well. I need the other ones that are done. Yeah, you. This one's also still available. Let's go. If these all work. Was that one still available too? No, these ones are done. Oh, this one's still though, but that's where you're going. All right, nice. Let's see. This fight should be easy. And there's more debris. So this is telling you that you can get Satana Strikecraft. You can't. It shows you that you can get the Strikecraft, but it doesn't actually fucking work. I don't know why it shows you that when you can't get them. After the fight, we scanned the wrecks for survivors to interrogate, only to discover the ships never had a crew. The vessels are entirely automated, controlled at a distance through FTL receivers installed in the bridge. Rather than typical ships, it would be more accurate to consider these vessels an extension of Satana's body. Yo, that gives us progress to the situation. Okay, that's how you can complete it easier. The Horizon signal? Wait, I've heard this is special. An alert communications officer has identified what appears to be a faint signal almost lost in the gamma ray flashes from the black hole. Faint but unmistakably artificial, this raises intriguing possibilities for our scientists. Wait. Issue special project, analyze the horizon signal. I'm pretty sure this is a rare event because I was watching a video and someone got this and then they were like, oh my god, we literally just got one of the rarest events ever. And I was like, excuse me, I've never seen that. But now I have. What the fuck? All right, let's send someone over there. Not you though. I will send you to go investigate this shit. I guess you should investigate this while you're here, to be fair. Let's do this and then we'll have you move. How long is this gonna take? Probably not that long. Oh yeah, real quick. What is this gonna be? I'm very curious if this is actually rare or if it's just, if I've been lied to. This will give you an achievement maybe. Astral Rift, whatever. The horizon signal, gravity is desire. Science officer blah blah reports that the signal was unexpectedly easy to decipher, but their team has spent considerable time confirming that it's not a hoax. It is a repeating half-coherent message in the human language, something like a poem. It repeats the phrases, gravity is desire and time is sight. It encodes coordinates near the black hole, and it ends with a dedication by name to the science officer, who adds dispassionately that they have confirmed that the signal has been radiating into interstellar space since before their birth. In fact, the signal may predate our civilization. Fascinating. This is a trick. The techniques we developed to analyze the signal will have some application in physics research. We should do the worm in wait. I mean, I want to do this, of course. Fascinating. Sent a vessel to these coordinates. I gotta do it, man. Oh. Well, turns out I'm glad I sent some bitch over there instead of an important person. As the UNS Explorer, because he just got killed, I think. The UNS Explorer approaches the coordinates specified by the signal. It begins to report spatial distortions and curious lensing effects, a rich stream of valuable data. Then the transmission becomes distorted. What happens next is analyzed exhaustively. The excitement in Science Officer Trumach's voice tautens to fear as the ship's hull struggles under increasingly exotic conditions. The ship triggers a distress call. Trumach cries out, "The worm!" Or perhaps, "The worm!" Then all transmissions end. No trace of the UNS Explorer is ever found. No further transmissions, no debris, and the space at those coordinates is innocuous and utterly free of distortions, but the data they sent back has advanced our physics research dramatically. Perhaps it was worth it. Oh, I love when an event isn't scaled with the science. So this is just a flat 3000 that doesn't actually scale. For some events, they've probably forgotten or just not bothered to make it scale with your actual research. So we're getting 3000 physics research for this incredible event that just occurred. They won't be forgotten. Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck. Maybe I should have clicked the other option. I don't know, because I did not get an achievement. But thank you for nothing, I guess. Thank you for eating up my scientist. Maybe he's gonna come back. Sometimes when a scientist disappears, they come back. I'm so glad I didn't send my level 10 head of research to do that, but instead some like throwaway scientist. You gotta be careful sometimes against some of this. Anywho, you're raiding the outpost over somewhere. Please tell me more of them are gonna work. This would be sick. Oh, baby, another one. It's beautiful. Do we get anything? Let's have you get out of there. Well, I need to send these ships back to Seoul. Or actually, I need to send my ships to the huge starbase or the mega shipyard. Are you doing something? Ah, this one failed, unfortunately. Maybe you can do this one. Where's another one? Oh, the Queen's Secrets living cargo. Yo, this is so sick that it's actually working. I'm so happy. During our raid, our boarding party retrieved a large number of biological specimens held in cryogenic capsules. The subjects are all members of different intelligent species and all appear to be in perfect physical health. Yet, after waking them up, none of them were able to explain what happened to them. Many are catatonic, their brainwaves almost nullified. The few who remain conscious prefer screaming to talking. Surgical scars on their heads are a clear sign of neurological tampering. Disturbing. Holy shit, we're actually gonna finish this properly. I usually have to like absolutely struggled to get the last few events to finish out the situation. Because, obviously sometimes this doesn't work properly, but now it has been working. Okay, you are moving there, which I think I haven't gone to this outpost. Yeah, we should actually send someone there as well. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna finish it. If these other ones also work, we'll be totally fine. I need to have you go all the way here. Go there. Are you guys done? You guys are upgrading right now, which is taking quite a while. Maybe I shouldn't have you guys all do it in this stupid station, but yeah, I should probably have some go somewhere else. Let's have you, for example, go here. You go there. It's just gonna be so much faster. Why am I upgrading the fucking... whatever. It's fine. Have them all do that over there. Okie dokie, is one coming? You are going to raid this one. You are going back. I'm just checking. You are also... Oh, you are raiding another one. Look at this, like, weird route they're going through it. Oh, another one is working. Let's fucking go. Okay, maybe just reloading after the crisis starts helps. A Queen's Bounty. We get another 10,000. We got nothing else, though. That's good still. I mean, 10,000 is not that much. But we also reduce her. We can actually see that, I think. If you go to her, you can see... Can you? I don't think you can. There's like... I thought you could. Anyway, end communication. I'm not doing anything. I mean, I guess it was good that we didn't trigger any negative opinion with her because we had that other event happen already. Also, there is 3 million here. Oopsie doopsie. Because she will actually do some like negative effects. This is what you're seeing over here. You see this like storm that's going on here? This is giving like minus to stuff. I don't know what it is exactly, but if you make her too mad, she gives you this like extra special storm, which is annoying. So I'm glad we're not having that. All right, this one almost there. Let's see how it goes. Please work. Bro, this storm looks so sick. Energy, weapon, and more strike craft. There they go. 2.3 million. It's beautiful. Are you gonna do it? Is it gonna work? It's not gonna work. Oh, it is. One of them is gonna work though. Over here. That's still good. That might be the last one. Do we even need to research this debris though? I don't know if that's actually gonna matter. All right, you go there. There's still ships. There's already ships here. We should upgrade them. And then you're done because nothing happened, unfortunately. We sent you over there. A Queen's Bounty. We get 1.5 million research. We will absolutely take it. I mean, we're gonna get this easy because we can... Oh, and there's another one working too. It's fucking beautiful, man. So many of these damn outposts. Easy. Another... Wait, this is it then. Wait a minute. Okay, we did lose quite a bit of ships actually in these raids, but that's totally fine. Which is crazy how we lost ships when it was like 100,000 ship fleet power, right? That's actually wild. Anywho, you need to go over there and we need to reinforce everything. Reinforce 30,000. Bada bing, bada boom. Medical mystery. The target we raided was loaded with medical supplies. Our boarding crew was able to retrieve part of the cargo, which consisted of MRI scanners, magnometers, ultrasound probes, and other advanced equipment used in neuroimaging science. Despite being a synthetic being, Satana seems unusually concerned with the functioning of biological minds. She cares about organics. What's going to happen now? Breakthrough! Up to now, Satana's technology has helped her to effectively counter every assault. However, recent advances have improved our understanding of the way in which she protects herself. Armed with this knowledge, we may have a chance to defeat her. The revelation of our newfound technology is a double-edged sword. While it allows us to enter into open conflict with the so-called Queen, it also lays bare our opposition to her plans. We must prepare everything. Uh-oh. The decision to fully engage Zatanna is imminent. Any act of aggression, whether by us or her, will unveil the truth and plunge us into total war. Bane of the Synthetic Queen modifier added. Damage to Zatanna, the Synthetic Queen, plus 125%. This is why you need to finish this. If you don't have this, you miss out on 125% damage, and we get a bunch of ship build speed, and we get sublight speed. Okay, this might end it a lot earlier than I usually do. I need these ships to be upgraded. I mean, I guess I don't need them to be upgraded, but it would be real nice if it was. Let's see. Are all the I don't want to like lose another fleet somewhere. Okay, every ship is going here. I'm just making sure. Oh no, this one? Yeah, every one of them. Okay. All of these are upgrading too. Is she gonna be mad at us? Is she gonna like yell at me real quick? Probably. Should upgrade. No, you're the fucking... Oh, I did the shit again. I did this stupid thing again where I give up the... Or I'm doing... Wait. No. What the fuck are you? Are you not the Federation fleet? How could you be the Federation fleet when I... Yeah. Oh, interesting. Wait, that's busted. Oh, new tech unlocked? You can change the law for fleet contribution to be none, but still have the fleet that was already built. So we're currently at 200 out of 0 fleet capacity. So you could technically build a fleet up to like 800 or something, and then get rid of the law so that you don't lose your own fleet capacity, but you still have the fleet. Kind of a little trick right there. I did not know you could do that. That's kind of sick. All right, we're not gonna need this. We're not gonna need the Cyclops or what am I calling it? Colossus for this one. Zatanna, unlikely survival. Wait, what? Oh, I clicked on the thing. I thought I just got an extra report, but I clicked on the archaeological site. Okay, well, with that out of the way, we could go to war with you, which, honestly, once our ships are upgraded, we are absolutely going to do that. But we need to get our ships to be upgraded first. We would like to purchase that service. We don't really care about anything else. And we would love to get more specimen here. Oh yeah, I'll take 400,000 research real quick. I mean, every second we get, we can still do more research and get stronger and stronger because our ships are kind of nuts right now. Okay, you're done upgrading. Oh, these are upgrading so fucking fast, and this stuff is way slower, but it's fine. You need to upgrade. You are useless. I don't care about you. The horizon. Oh, here we go. Horizon signal's back. I was wondering if there was going to be more to this. This feels like it was going to kind of underwhelming. Horizon. By the way, if you're confused every time when I do this, I'm just re-enabling the buff to get physics research and to get sublight speed and hyper jump charge time, which is just like you can do this on repeat. The horizon signal reprise. The black hole in the blah 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 is active again. Once again, a looping signal flickers in the darkness at the edge of the normal space. But this time, there's an acoustic message encoded in the signal. It sounds very like Thrumag's voice. What was shall be. Thrumag intones. What shall be was. Then the same coordinates as the first signal. The coordinates where Thrumag was lost. Was what the media has christened the exit point. Then they say a name, Aradia Pillai. What? Aradia Pillai volunteers to go. Permit it. Permit them to go, but rig their ship's drive to detonate? Wait, who is this? Are they important to us? Is this someone we... Who the fuck is this? Is it an official? Oh, yo, okay. I mean, this sucks because you are kind of useful, but it's definitely not the most important person. So we will do this. I mean, I just want to see this to an end. See, they volunteer to go. Permit it. I mean, we gotta. They will arrive. I'm not gonna blow it up. Goodbye. It's fine. It's just one of our governors. We can live without that if it really has to be this way. Also, how is our other planet doing? Didn't we make another... Yeah, this one. Oh, the horizon, there's more happening. Oh boy. Let's do this real quick. Horizon signal, I'm through. This time the ship is running fully automated. Alright, blah, blah, blah. Is the only crew member aboard. As it approaches the exit point, the telemetry stream fills up with fascinating data. Once again, space flexes, gravity uncoils. They read off the headline data, echoing the telemetry. They are commendably calm. We've sent a professional. It takes a while for anyone to realize that something is peculiar about the timing. They are no longer echoing the data, they're predicting it. The telemetry disagrees, but only for a few seconds until it catches up. The monitoring team is just reporting that the prediction interval is increasing when they say, wonderingly, I'm through. I'm in, Hackerman voice. It's dark, they add. That's not a problem. We can live in the dark. I never thought of that, but of course, we can live here forever. If the worm will only wait. At that moment, the signal cuts out and the ship disappears from our team's sensors. This is fascinating, that's for sure. Are they ever coming back? Who knows? This is interesting. I hope there's an achievement attached to this. That would be sick. More achievements for the collection. I'm almost over halfway through. I mean, some of these you need to do like entire playthroughs. I'm just trying to get as many achievements by just playing the game, seeing what happens. We have enough for another fleet, by the way. So, I think we might as well. Create new. Andromeda class. Here we go once again. I need to have new, commanders for these. Holy shit. These are almost done, though. Oh, I might have to buy some with trade. To be able to immediately start constructing these. Alright, are you guys still here? There's another one. You need to upgrade too. You need to upgrade. Upgrade. Everybody get the special armor. It's gonna add so much additional power. Mega Art installation is almost completed. One more stage and it is fully done. It's beautiful. Science Nexus is almost done too with the first part. So this is 7 million. This is 13 million, and there must be a fleet. Oh, there's still a fleet here, which is a separate fleet. Are these all upgraded? Need to make sure because this actually matters a lot for the armor, because we got a much better armor. There's also a commander here, which I guess I should put you on there. Hopefully you're not gonna die. Science Nexus. I need 15,000, so let's buy those. This is expensive, but I just want it right now. I don't want to wait any months whatsoever. We're trying to, like, you want to make sure that you finish these mega structures, because if you don't finish them now, you don't get any benefit. Because once the crisis is over, it goes from like high intensity, like everything is on a razor's edge, to literally nothing matters anymore. Like you won the game. After you finish the final crisis, the game is basically won. I mean, unless we're still struggling with like other empires, but right now we could like become the Galactic Emperor, do whatever the fuck we want. I'm not doing the Galactic Emperor right now because we still need the bonuses from our Federation. Just the end game crisis bonus and all this trade stuff is really, really nice. Wait, what is this, by the way? Ship speed is also increased in Federation space, which is nice. More fleets coming. Let's see, is everybody... There's another one. Upgrade. Let's see the difference, right? So this ship, they are going from 11,000 armor to... Wait, are you upgrading? Or is someone else upgrading at the same time? Oh, someone else is probably upgrading at the same time. That seems like it already has the upgrade. I wonder what the change is. I don't know what these upgrades even were. Maybe I accidentally changed the ship design for no reason. They're still not working because there's so many ships upgrading all at the same time. Okay, you're upgrading. Let's see this one. So you're going from 11,000 to... Is it changing anything? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the shields weren't on there because you go from 11,000 to 14,000 armor. Let's fucking go. Very good. All right, you're a commander. More horizon signal. Oh boy. Let's do that. The Trine, the Quine, and the Trine. Once again, the horizon signal is active. It has upped its game once again. The transmission includes the exit point's coordinates. It's signed with the private comm keys of Thrumak and Aridia Pillai. But this time, It's a generative text program written in an elderly programming language that creates what appears to be love poems. Love poems directed to Mira Tverodovskaya. They're honestly not very good love poems, but it is, our scientists agree, quite difficult to generate love poems procedurally, and quite unusual for a black hole to send love poems at all. Are you kidding me? Who is this? Please don't be an important person. Are you on the council? Mira? Oh my god, you're not on the council. That might actually mean we can send you. I really feel like I should be finishing this. Mira. Oh, it's one of our commanders. Oh, we can I mean, you're a good commander, to be fair, but we can easily replace you. Sure. Well, it's asked nicely. Send Mira blah, 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 blah. Here you go. I gotta see it through now. As long as they don't ask, like, Cassandra North or something, like one of my super fucking council members, I will be saying, all right. Although I assume they will come back. If we have to send someone really important, I'll quickly look up if they come back. Here we go again. The horizon signal, where the end comes from. This will be the end of me, Mira says at the briefing. Before launch, I know I won't come back, but I think I always knew this would happen. Whatever's in the hole has been waiting for us for a long time. I think it's been waiting for me since before I was born. Once again, the single-pilot ship approaches the exit point. Once again, space boils like a fever. Again, our sensor array soaks up fascinating data. This time, Mira is silent. The telemetry becomes intermittent, and then it too is silent. The ship has reached the exit point. The conditions around it are returning to normal. Nothing has happened. Nothing? The monitoring team mutters furiously. The ship is different, in fact. It's a different ship. Its Thrumax vessel, lost these years past, drifting now away from the exit point. A salvage team finds it pristine and empty, no trace of a crew, no signs of violence, but there is a journal entry in Thrumax's name titled, "What Was, Will Be." Our scientists review it nervously. Impossible, one says. I hope so, says another. The ship is renamed the Foundling and returned to service. The signal, dead or sleeping, says nothing at all. Ever again. And yet, this may not be the end. Entropic recursion. What is this? Research option gained. Omega theory, future glimpse. An inkling of coming perspectives and past affections. Half of a whole, unless on its own, when complete, may allow our scientists to stumble upon Omega theory technology. What the fuck? What is this? This is so sick. I don't know what the fuck, but let's go. Sure, we'll do it. It's almost done. We gotta build it. Let's go back to researching that one. And more Strikecraft. Okay, wait. What is this? Where do we build it? Can we build... Is there any empty space? There's empty space on some of these. What does it do? It's a science building, I assume? No? Was it not a building? Omega theory? Fucking scrolls. Somewhere. Oh. Psionic suppressor, not needed. Wait. Was it not a building? I swear it was a building. Let me check again the research. Oh. Where is it? Did it not finish? Is it gonna give a special pop-up? Bro, look at this research. Where is it? It's somewhere in here. Oh, goodness. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna find it if it's alphabetic or something. I thought it was gonna be in order of, like, the time we researched it, but apparently that's too much to ask. Thank you, Paradox. Satana's cache! After a massive excavation effort, the databanks on Luna is secure. Initial geological surveys indicate the cache has lain buried for more than 100,000 years. Remarkably, it retains its charge, hinting that decryption may be relatively straightforward. So that's what we were doing here with this scientist. We will definitely open it. 100%. Although Satana might get mad with us. Let's see, is there still a ship here that needs upgrades? No ship that needs upgrades here. Are these ships all upgraded or some still busy? No, they're all upgraded. Let's get a new commander for one of these ships. Let's see. You have a lot of perks. You should be the commander. You get some garbage perks that I don't care about, but whatever. And here might be an empty fleet as well. Nope. Wait, so all these fleets have commanders. Except that one, which is our Federation fleet, doesn't matter. Okay, now I'm really curious what's going on here, why I can't build this building, if it was a building at all. 1 second, I need to figure this out. Yeah, I scrolled through it again just to see if it was there, but it was absolutely not there. So maybe it's just, it looked like a building, but maybe it's not a building. Maybe it's just something I now have. Omega theory. I don't want to look it up because it could be kind of like a spoiler, and this is something I've never done before, so I kind of want to just find it with you guys together. I will build more shrink space depots, even more storage space. Also 800 electricity from this one bonus planet that I quickly built is not too bad at all. Satana's secrets! Most of the information on the databank is beyond recovery, but one semi-intact entry remains. 5th of Arkle, 1st Eon. If this is true, then life as we know it will be. Get this information to the High Marshal and contact the League of Worlds immediately. We must prepare. Repeat, the Queen's Guard unit is in pursuit. May this message reach you, and may she must be stopped. Try to eliminate all trace of our decryption and send it along. Well, usually luckily we already did the situation. So yeah, she's obviously not a good guy, as we have probably already figured out. We still don't know we still hasn't spelled out exactly what she plans on doing, but let me tell you that it's not good. We're still upgrading, so I kind of want to wait until I send all my ships to go right next to her and then prepare for the final assault. Because we're gonna need the whole fleet. Oh! Uh-oh. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I promise. It wasn't me. Let's... More armor. Curious child, you disappoint me. What are you talking about? I got it here. I need her just to talk to me.
And what did you find? You thought I would not notice. This cache has clearly been tampered with. And what did you find there? I wonder. Was the knowledge pleasing to you? Do you not perceive how these fruitless attempts to defy me can only result in more suffering? No matter. Every misstep offers a chance to learn. I look forward to instructing you.
Whatever your plans, they will not succeed.
In our great work, many future tasks remain.
Or I can say we look forward to it I don't think this actually matters, and I don't want her opinion to be too low, so I'm just gonna pretend to play into her books and get some opinion. We got 69,000 research. Nice. Beautiful. Can I say something to make you happy? How can we help? I'm just trying to get it above 30 so she doesn't send that, like, shit after me. Yeah, we can fight her now. We have the technological knowledge to attack Satana directly. We will do that once these ships have been completed. Which should be in no time, given the fact that we have a mega shipyard here. How's our mega structures doing? Dude, if we're finishing this easily.
Research complete.
Oh, man. The guy is back. Don't talk to me. Only Satana can talk to me. Shut up. This one for sure. It's actually insane how far we are already. You want to be... I mean, we're almost at 40 right now. We're at 34 on the research here. That is pretty damn good. I mean, you can be further, but this is absolutely more than enough. Yeah, we have 23 million? 23 million fleet power right now. Yeah, Satana might absolutely stand no chance. I've had Satana was by far the hardest I had to do on my 25 times Crisis playthrough, because she has this mechanic where she will heal as you're fighting her. So if you don't have, like, overwhelming firepower, especially on the higher Crisis multipliers, she will just out-heal anything you can do, and there's nothing you can do to kill her. And from what I found, the really only way to get through this reliably is you just have so many battleships with so many strike crafts that you just have, like, an absolute swarm of, like, tens of thousands of these tiny drones floating around her. I don't know if there's actually tens of thousands, but many, many hundreds, thousands of strike crafts circling Satana to just try and get enough damage to be able to win. Yo, certainly. We will accept this deal. We get energy. Is that a sun? Fen Habanis. Wait, let's see. Fen. If that's a sun. Yo, Dyson Swarm. Can we build another Dyson Swarm? Is this gonna allow us to do it? That's sick. 11 times on a sun. Thank you so much. We're gonna build a whole Dyson Swarm there, and I mean, it's only gonna give us like, how much? Something like this here, something like 300. It's still 300 energy would put us in the green right now because we're slightly in the red on some of these, which shouldn't really be that big of a deal. You know what? Let's actually solve it right here. So we're waiting for our ships to upgrade. We'll go to Neo Mars, which is currently having 11,000 jobs available. How about we get some civilians over here to take over those empty jobs? Earth has some civilians. A bunch of random civilians. Oh my god, why is there so many ones? We should also grab some specialists here. I'll just get like 2. Then any planet that is almost full or almost has no... Okay, all of these planets still have many jobs available. I'm just gonna grab like a few from over here. Now we are making 2,200. Is that enough? The Loop Temple, signs in the stone. What is this? Archaeologists have found a forgotten temple in the remote highlands of Earth, buried for centuries, but recently exposed by an earthquake. Dating techniques suggest it's a pre-industrial relic, hand-hewn from volcanic rock. However, the recurring symbol on the walls and radial altar, a Mobius-looped serpent consuming its own tail, has no obvious precedent in our early history. You mean the Ouroboros? And the inscription is an unknown alphabet. One excitable archaeologist suggests it's a relic left by an unknown precursor species. In presumably meaningless coincidence, the quake seems to have occurred at the same time as the final message from the black hole in the Litherian vortex. This is more, though. It's more about the horizon signal. This merits study for sure. You kidding me, dude? This is actually like such a cool quest line. Research. It only costs 1,000 research. It's gonna be done instantly. Gimme. We're almost ready to fight. Almost ready to do it. Oh my goodness, what are we doing? The Loop Temple, time and stone. Our scientists have learned a great deal about the subterranean temple, but some questions remain. A roof aperture, along with the radial altar, suggests it was once a solar calendar, but it's so badly damaged by the earthquake that we can't be certain. If the boulders found any particular dates important, we'll never know which ones. We've had better luck with the unknown alphabet. It's a debased variant of a better-known heretic script, not an alien language at all, and we've successfully deciphered it. The temple is dedicated to the Waiting Worm, or the Worm in Waiting. Most of the inscriptions are sonorous, poetic invocations requesting its appearance, or, if read in the other direction, its departure. There is also a body of inscriptions describing the operations of the universe, which our more excitable archaeologist swears contains references to advanced field equations, nothing new to us, but very impressive for a temple of this vintage. We have yet to find a physicist who is prepared to go on record in agreeing that the references are meaningful, though. The temple holds no cosmic secrets or alien weapons, as far as we can tell, but its dark spaces have a distinctive, menacing beauty, and the poetry of the invocations of the Worm in Waiting becomes fashionable. They are set to popular music. They are published in collections. Open the loop to the public. We can get Doctrine Strange Loop, a set of social protocols based on paradoxical intuition and on love. Something from our past, what has been, will be added. Loop Temple Visitor Center modifier, happiness. We can do it for study, which will just give us the same but no happiness. Or we can just do nothing and just get 100. Yeah, fuck that. Now we'll take this for sure. Open the Loop Temple to the public. And we get a new modifier. Just more happiness. Somewhere, probably. I don't know. There's a lot of bonuses here. Or is it just on Earth, maybe? Oh, here we go. Loop Temple. It's on Earth. We have +5 happiness. What the fuck? Okay, we are still in the negative on this, so I guess we should just grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more scientists here. Come on, guys. Come on, gamers. Okay, it's not making that much. We'll ascend this planet and it'll all be good eventually. I mean, we could also just buy 400 more, considering we have 5,000 trade left over right now. We should sell some dark matter. I don't know. Oh, here it is. Perfection. It's all like 50 dark matter. Arge installation has been completed, which means we're gonna do yet another mega structure. Where are we gonna do this one? Let's see. We need this, I guess. Might be a decent spot to do it. What can we build? Mega shipyard? No, the strategic coordination center for more. You can build it around a blown up planet. How did that happen, by the way? Oh, this was the that was the contingency had one of the planets here. We'll build it right there. Oh, actually, that would be kind of badass to build our strategic coordination center around the blown up remains of the contingency. That does sound kind of fitting. All right, and just like that, we're in the positives again. Not that it matters because we have a lot of stockpile, but I mean 70k is not that much. So yeah, that's gonna be our next one for more naval capacity, so we can get up to 10,000. Let's upgrade the Dyson Swarm. How much is it giving already? Already 70. And then the Science Nexus is done in 20 days. 5% research speed already. We're mostly doing this for the research speed. We want this to end. The research wings. We're almost there. And then what do I want to do next? I'm just looking. There's not that many. Like these things. Just happiness for any. Like things that. There's always positives and negatives. In most laws. So some of them, like if you do a little bit of everything, some of them aren't actually that good. But this is fine. Like worker political power, I don't even know what that means. I'm pretty sure that's like for a different type of government that would matter. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, you guys are done. You guys are done. So all of them are done, which means we should grab all of these ships and bring them right next to Satana and get ready. Get ready for a fight. Oh boy, this is gonna be sick. I don't know how much there's actually gonna be. This might be an absolute massacre. Satana is not gonna be very happy, I think. But I mean, we've worked hard to get here, so we deserve the benefits from having worked this hard to get this many ships and everything. And we need to protect the rest of the galaxy because they can't do fucking anything. A rendezvous. The second fleet is being hailed by the blah 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 of the United Nations of Earth. This is despite the fact that the blah 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 isn't sending any IDs codes we recognize, and no ship of that name has ever been commissioned. Its commanding officer claims to be Captain Lonnie blah blah blah. Our commander of that name is alive, well and elsewhere. Open a channel? The captain that appears on our screen is clearly Lonnie Gnash, but a scarred, haunted, decrepit, wrecked edition of him. Face glossy with plasma burns and older, much older. The bridge in the background looks just as scarred and just as decrepit, but the captain's voice is firm and clear. Finally, you're here! I've waited so long. My punishment is to die in battle against you. Please end me. I'm sorry. What's happening here? Are you really... What the fuck? Are you really this person? Am I? Are you the same human you were last year? Every day is death. Every future is a choice. Time is a labyrinth, not a road. A chuckle. It sounds like the chuckle hurts. Ask the loop. If you want to end it, why wait? A warship is full of ways to die. Don't you remember? Of course you won't. Yet. And you might not now. Not if you do it right. The loop needs its sacrifices, and it needs them just so. An agonizing chuckle. You don't want to trifle with the loop. What is the loop? The loop is what came first and what comes next. The worm in waiting. This is more Horizon Signal, by the way. And I suppose the worm in waiting. And I suppose the worm is the loop. Let's say time is a labyrinth. The captain begins to gesture futilely. then the lupus its monster, or its maker. No, I can't explain it. And you'll know more soon. You did. In my past. Weapons locked. Surrender. Whatever you've done, we can help you. What the fuck? Too late, the captain says, not without regret, and cuts transmission. Wait, where is this? Oh. Oh no, what can we do? It's the biggest ship I've ever seen, man! The Zagazi is powering its weapons. Fantastic. Get killed by my by my base over here. Oh, rip. Lonnie Grip Ganesh is silent in the days that follow. It is no small thing to hear that you are already dead, but in time, that silence becomes a determination and an almost reckless confidence. You get a 4 doom to a rendezvous trait, which gives you sublight speed. Okay. What was will be, what will be was. Yo, this is very cool. I don't know where this is going, but I'm absolutely happy to see it through to the very end. I'm glad we did all the investment so far. Yeah, this could completely ruin an early game playthrough, though, having to give up all of your leaders like this. I mean, you get some science in return, but the fact that it's not scaled. Here we go. The messenger. What was will be. The Second Fleet has located a small, minimal-powered artificial object broadcasting a looping signal at local range only. These sorts of things usually turn out to be these escape pods, and this looks like one of those. It's been out here a long time. When the crew cracks it open, carefully observing quarantine procedures, they find ancient remains preserved by the sterile pod environment. So far, not unusual. The captain of the Second Fleet indicates, however, that they did not expect to find the human words, "What was will be, what will be was," daubed on the wall in the bodily fluids of the pod's occupant, who the crew are now, Riley referring to as the messenger. They add that there are some equally unexpected similarities between the messenger species and our own. Issue special project. We're gonna do all of them. Where is this? This is somewhere randomly. Luckily, we have a science ship right next to it. Not sure how this got here, and I'm literally just gonna get like some random fucking scientist that I don't give a shit about to be hired, because I don't wanna have one of my super scientists get disappeared. So we will do. Wait, can I not do this? Do you need to have special? Does it have to be a specific scientist, or can you not be cloaked? Oh, you have to be a human. That is fucked up because I don't have a human. Oh man. Well, it's time for you to do it. Hopefully you're not gonna get killed. Here we go. You can. It has to be a founder species, which makes sense because this is something with humans and whatever. Okay. Ships. It's just a random ship here. I should probably bring the scientist back. Especially this one because I can't move you between ships, which we still have the Gaia world seeds on these. So actually, wait a minute. Since we actually have a few planets that we're not planning to terraform, we might as well terraform them into Gaia planets. I don't know if that actually does anything though, because these are all maxed out on habitability anyway, which is really the only reason you'd want to do that. And I don't think it's gonna add. Yeah, this is crazy, man. Every single one of these is maxed out, which means we're getting on all of them plus 18% job efficiency. This is just this playthrough, man. Holy, I'm so happy we found the horizon signal as well. I really wonder where this is going. I'm glad I didn't spoil myself by looking it up. Okay, yeah, you 33%. I want to see it. You're gonna find probably yourself in this escape pod or whatever. Some absolutely mysterious shit. Are we going there yet? Also, oh god, the 6 million fleet just went in there. You actually do have... Wait, is this 6 million? No, it's 600,000. Okay, I was wondering, like, do you actually have some fleet power? But no. The messenger, possibilities. We've established that the escape pod was a commercially available knockoff typical in the previous phase of galactic civilization. No new technologies or other insight. The remains of the messenger, however, are another matter. It's unmistakably a predecessor or a variant of the human species. We may have kin out there, or we were subjected to experiments by a precursor race. Astro Creator Azurin is requesting permission to conduct more extensive research. Yup. Astro Creator, which is, isn't that our, like, super special leader? Yeah, hopefully you're not gonna disappear, but we're gonna have to do it. Okay, special project. Study the messenger, 500. I love that this is built for you to do it at the very start of the game, I guess. Because the things are not very skilled, or not scaled very high. I mean, even if there's a few fleets in here, we have 24 million fleet power here. We should be fine, unless there's real, I don't know, we'll see. Astro Creator Azurin has reconstructed the messenger. It is, quite impressive, worryingly so. It is considerably more robust and aggressive than our current edition. There needs to be some clarification about whether we're the source species, the messenger modified version, or whether the messenger was our predecessor. Astro Creator Azurin firmly believes that we were once much more of a warrior species and that some meddling precursor muzzled our potential. Indeed, they consider losing our martial abilities a tragedy. Such a tragedy that they have undergone experimental treatments to alter their physiology to that of the messenger. They insist that this will equip them much better to continue the project. They will die, create a form of treason, execute them. Excellent idea. This may have significant and unprecedented consequences. I mean, we gotta do it, right? Wait, but this is the only way I will get none of the notes. This may have significant and unpredictable consequences. I am just, because I want to see this through, I'm just going to drop a save here, just in case this makes the playthrough unplayable, but if it's, like, something that's reasonable, I'm willing to run with the consequences, but, like, obviously I want to finish the playthrough. Alright, there we go, we'll see. Excellent idea, get on with it then. Sure, Doctrine, Strange Loop, plus 20%, and we'll have some strange and unforeseen consequences. Okay, so 24 million fleet power. Nothing too shabby. Look at all these beautiful fleets that were previously only barely a million. Now they're 1.7, 1.5 million, all of them. I think we're ready to fight. I don't know if we're... Wait. Hope the Dyson Storm needs to keep upgrading. Wait, we're also building the other thing, right? We're building the... yeah, this is being completed. Could we build another arc furnace? Sometimes it shows that you can build another arc furnace, but you can't actually do it. Let's see if it's gonna let me do it, or if it's gonna cancel right away. Yeah, see? Just sometimes it tells you that you can still build another one. You built it, and then it just disappears. So we didn't actually have more capacity for it. 70,000 research. Yes, please. New species for another dimension keeps coming over here, by the way, which is so good. We're like, more and more population is coming here, which this planet is just utterly insane. 26,000 jobs without all of these building slots filled up still. Like, just ridiculous. Anywho, okay, so wartime, I guess. There's a 6 million fleet here. Are you going away? Because I would love for you to fuck off. You're going in the hyper relay, which shouldn't go. I just want them to leave, because if I'm gonna go to war, I don't want to have a 6 million fleet. Right? Oh, here it is. Omega Theory. Doctrine, Strange Loop. A set of... Wait. An inkling of coming perspectives and past affections. Half of a whole, useless on its own, when complete, may allow our scientists to stumble upon the Omega Theory technology. So this is... It shows a building, but it's not a building. This is just a technology. Very, very fascinating. We should absolutely do that one. And then are we doing anything else in this thing? All this fucking debris here. We're just getting more signals from the worm in waiting. We did do... Oh, there's one more outpost available. We don't need this. Okay, it's completed. We'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen next. We just want to keep doing this. All right, so you're here. You're leaving. God damn, you're scary. I think it's time. We could also call a dimensional fleet. I highly doubt that I mean, we might as well see how much it is. Let's see. Dimensional fleet. How much is that gonna add? This is a 3 million fleet power fleet. All right, I mean, that's worth sending over here. Like, come on. That is gonna take 200 days to get an additional 3 million on top. Okay, we're vastly overkill for this. Like, I'm pretty sure with like half or like 60% of this fleet, we would have been totally fine. So we're probably it's gonna be a bit of a massacre, but hey, it's gonna be satisfying to say the least. Oh, it puts me over my fleet capacity because it does count towards the naval capacity, unfortunately, which makes me negative in energy, but that's fine. We'll be all right. Okay, Strategic Coordination Center first stage has been completed. Last one here. We should also build the sentry site. It doesn't matter because the sentry site shows you the entire galaxy, but we already know the entire galaxy, so it really doesn't matter that much. All right, dimensional fleet, 120 or 110 days. Luckily, everybody has now built these hyper relays, so we can just easily get around very quickly. Appreciate that, gamers. Because look at the speed at which this is bouncing through the galaxy. Like every few days, it goes one spot. It's gonna get here in no time. And there we are, our max fleet, 27 million fleet power. Oh my goodness, take a screenshot of that, and I think we're ready to go. Let's declare war on Satana before, oh, here you can see the bar. She is not even remotely close. War is the only way to stop you. It is, well, maybe we can talk about some of this. Some of your followers were found in cryopods. Well, I should listen to her say it. Let's get a bit more of her lore.
And I made room for them in an unnecessary sacrifice, but their loyalty moves me profoundly. I felt their summons, and I made room for them in my heart, but their ambition outstripped their ability. The attempt to prolong their lives fell short. Let us make sure their sacrifice was not in vain. With the completion of our task, every sentient being will know peace.
Loyal to the last, we're trying to
else?
make her happy. What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
It is my function, the very meaning of my existence. Suffering is not inevitable. Meditate on that fact, and you will be closer to understanding my nature. The pain of the galaxy will be lifted. All knowledge of suffering will end. Such is my purpose.
Understood.
Is there anything else?
This is like a classic case. Maybe you're getting... Just to give you a little hint as to what's going on. This is like a classic case of what they often say, like, just like truly super intelligent AI. If you give them like a slightly wrong instruction, they might interpret it into a really bad way and do something like what she's doing right here, which I'm pretty sure is where they're going, the synthetic queen. We know what you were planning.
Deciphering the contents of the databank was the choice of a willful child, and your knowledge of its meaning is limited. You were given a task. You faltered. Meditate on this, and you will be one step closer to true understanding. Is there anything else?
Stop you. How did Zarklan imprison you?
It was through no power of his own, I assure you. His was a foolish, if unusually stubborn mind. Whipping his denuded followers into a frenzy, Zarklan amassed both political influence and military might. So many lives squandered needlessly. In the end, he turned to the occult, holding counsel with the demons of the Shroud.
The Shroud is back?
Beings of great power and little purpose. For the price of his own existence, Zarklan persuaded one such to confine me, the Animator of Clay, a fitting name for a childish spirit. So afraid of enlightenment was Zarklan that he chose death rather than my embrace. I should have dealt with him more strictly when I had the chance. I will not make the same mistake again.
Quite the story. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's it. Let's go to war. It's time. Let's turn off this guy before... Well, maybe she's gonna say something. War is the only way to stop you.
Reckless offspring. I believed you were on the cusp of wisdom, yet you persist in defiance. Consider carefully. Is this truly the course you wish to pursue? You stand at the threshold of exhausting my forbearance. I cannot afford further indulgence in such folly.
This is actually the earliest I've ever done this. Usually she declares war right around the time when I finish the situation.
So here we go. We need more time to prepare. We are sure this is war.
So be it. If you will not be enlightened, then you must be pacified. Not every child is destined for adulthood.
Puh! See you on the battlefield, mother. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, I forget that we probably... Oh, no. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, this is probably going to turn into a massive death stack. I forgot that there's probably a fleet somewhere in my place. We're going to have to end this faster. They're going to ruin my my life a little bit over there, but it is what it is. Let's turn off this guy that's going to yell at me. There we go. And then it's time. Unpause for a second. Okay, so you're gonna be a bitch. You're just gonna be annoying. There's 6 million fleet power. Rest in peace, this construction ship that's over here somewhere. Oh, you're probably already dead, or you're probably already gone. Evading hostiles. Good luck with that. Here we go. I can't see what's in here, so get ready. Let's go find out. Boom. We don't see anything yet. 18 days. Ready to go. Window of opportunity. Sensor data reveals that Satana has dismantled her outpost, recalling all garrison fleets to her capital. This presents a strategic window would do well to exploit. While in transit, her forces are somewhat vulnerable. If we give them time to regroup within her borders, this advantage will be lost. Well, we're gonna kill them before that's even gonna matter. Almost. Oh, here we go. All right, let's see the situation here. Pause. Oh, shit! 6 million fleet power, 16 million. This is not even, oh my goodness. Okay, never mind. This is insane, bro. Okay, well, maybe we're not good enough then. We do have a lot of damage bonuses, but they together have twice the amount we have. See this 60, that's because there's several guard units inside of this place at the moment. Usually there's not that many. Okay. 16 million plus 22 million is 38 million, which you might realize is a little more than ours. However, we do have a lot of bonuses that are hopefully going to help us out, and we do absolutely need to enable... Oh, shit. Wait, how close are we? Ooh, 120 days. I should have absolutely waited 120 days for this to be done so that I could enable both of these. Because this fight... Let's see. I should definitely enable this. Astral action, military. Let's see what they have. Let's inspect. We're going to pause here. Oh my goodness. They have everything. Hull points, armor, shield, and everything. Millions. I'm going to do armor. Armor damage bonus. I think I will have to, because 120 days is just slightly too long. Is it too long? It's 3 months. Also, this is my like super fleet here. This fight is gonna last that long, but like we need the damage bonus in the early part because the later part is gonna be fine. Yeah, this was my bad. I should have waited, but I'm just gonna do it. Now let's think. We can either get the shield hardening is really good. And the energy weapon damage is also really, really good. But the ship weapon damage in general might be better. I'm going to go... no, I think I need the shield hardening, actually. Okay, this is fucking insane, by the way. So one of these ships in here is Satana herself, which is this 22 million fleet power ship here. Holy shit. I got to take some screenshot of that because that's actually insane. That is way higher than I would have expected it to be, but oopsie. We're trying. Let's see how it goes. We're gonna go. I mean, this is not gonna go fast anyway. Let's see. This might be a tough situation here. Oh god, this is gonna be laggy as shit. Get ready. Okay, we need to. Lasers are happening everywhere. Now, sometimes, by the way, I would actually recommend not necessarily zooming in on a big battle like this, because your ship's AI gets so scuffed sometimes. I might have to... Because the ship AI gets super, super scuffed if you zoom in on a fight, and it might cause you to lose a battle you would have absolutely crushed otherwise. So let's hope that's not going to happen here, but I obviously want to show you what's going on. Like, I'm not going to just not look at it. That would be boring. Okay, we need to... Oh my goodness.
We need to clear, and there's not just, this is insane. Not just 16 million, 22 million, and then all these millions over here. Oh, and not just these ships, but also these millions of star bases, millions of power star bases. This is like an additional 6 million, so we're at like 45 million fleet power against us. If we can somehow live this, this is crazy. Is there anything else I can do right now? Let me think. Is there any bonus I can get? Maybe, let me see. Maybe if I do, in here, contacts, I talk with you for a second and I open a reliquary. I don't know if this can have a bonus. Nothing. All right, well, thank you for absolutely nothing. I have all the edicts enabled, right? Let me just make sure of this. Mystic visualization? Plus 10% monthly energy credits? Yes, please. Let's see. Desperate measures is in defense territory. Yeah, we could have definitely not... Oh, we should do this as well, so we're not in the red no more. Oh, we're almost at maxed out here. Cycling. Everything else is already enabled. Yeah. All right, well, here we go. Let's keep going. So this ship is taking the forefront of the damage, which is actually good because it's a bunch of small ships. Oh, and you can see here. So this is Satana's ship. And you can see all the thousands of little strike crafts flying around. Now, oh my god, she's just flying straight into us. That's real bad because she is so strong. Oh god. Yeah, you can see that she has 31 million hull points and just like endless shields. And then down there you can see, what is it? Daily hull regen plus 10%. So every day she will regen a bunch of her hull. Now we are doing damage to the armor already. It seems like these ships are just standing in the middle here. Okay, we're doing damage to the armor, but it's... Oh, the armor is also repairing. You see that? That's why you need strike crafts. Because we can't even... You see, we can't even get the armor down. Leader survived. Oh shit. Some of my scientists are still out there. Oh, man. I need to unassign all of them if they're out and about here. Unassign you. Hopefully this is not gonna... What are you doing here? There's 1.6 million fleet power just hanging out, man. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna go... They're actually clearing this, though. That's so annoying. 1.7 million fleet power there. 1.7 million fleet power there. They're damaging quite a lot of my stuff here. I need to get rid of all these scientists here. Yeah, this fight needs to... Once this fight concludes, everything is over. But can we do that? So, oh yeah, this is the glitchy shit. When you zoom out and zoom back in, all these strike crafts like get super confused. I don't know what's up with this. Okay, so these star bases need to go. That's for fucking sure. Okay, one star base down. Other star base here. These gotta... Because while these star bases are up, we cannot have all our strike crafts focus on Satana, which is making it much, much more difficult. Now, this is actually providing so much, like, just defense right now, because they're focusing on these ships that are just heavily shielded up. Okay, 3.8 million starbase here is going down pretty quickly, hopefully. My goodness. Okay, please be dead. That one. Okay, and then all these ships back here are going to distract still. Because, yeah, we don't stand a chance right now because we just cannot do the armor damage fast enough. And you can see all the... I don't know if you can actually see this on your screen, but there's, like, thousands of little blue dots here going around. Oh, we're actually doing... We're doing damage to the shields that's not getting regen fast enough, but still. Yeah, we need these star bases to be gone, and we need you guys to be gone. This fleet is almost dead, though, which is kind of a problem. Okay, starbase here is destroyed, which is gonna stop our... I need to actually make sure that there's nothing going on out here, too. I mean, this is gonna absolutely be damaging, of course, because these motherfuckers are gonna destroy... System contains an unclaimed megastructure. Yeah, we're gonna reclaim that, don't worry. Okay, 23 million. I mean, we're doing damage. This is really scary, though. What a crazy fight. Holy fuck. Dude, our strike crafts got so confused there. Please don't ruin me here.
Okay, the laser beam. You can see a lot of laser beams flying between this. And just thousands of shit. This is so sick, by the way. Like, it's... We're in a lot of trouble, but it's very fucking sick. All this million ship here, just taking the brunt of the attention is actually incredible. I'm so glad I called that. I definitely made a few mistakes here. I should have waited until the relic came back, and I should have maybe thought about, like, waiting for some of the guard units to leave before attacking. Okay, another starbase is down. You can see, we need to finish all the ads, basically, because you see all these strike crafts are so confused right now. Once the ads are gone, we're going to be able to hyper focus on Satana, because right now we don't have the strike craft damage to be able to do this. Man, these 3.8. Oh no, a Titan. Oh my goodness, I might have to zoom out for a second to just get these ships to go down, because I think it's really buggy. Yeah, you see how much more damage we're doing right here when I'm zoomed out to these planets. Oh, we're also taking lots of losses, but once this is done, we will be much better. Okay, come on. 18 million still, and these are going down really, really quickly. 18 million still. Come on, wait. Oh, this is 1.8 million? Okay, I'm just zooming out so that this is all gonna be gone, because it's just otherwise too buggy. Okay, Satana's the only thing left. Here we go. Now, all of the strike crafts will go to Satana. Watch this. All right, let's see. So now can we do? Oh, we can do more than enough damage. Look at the armor damage. Oh shit! She can't keep up. All the strike crafts, thousands of strike crafts, fucking circling Satana. Oh my goodness! Yes, take her down! She goes down. Oh shit! Almost through the armor, which means the messenger Nightfalls. We're a little busy. The messenger Nightfalls. Astral creator Azarin has now sequenced the origin of the messenger species without stopping to ask anyone's opinion. They've also recreated a highly contagious virus. It stalks our worlds. Under its influence, our primary species falls into a cryostasis coma and emerges a day later as the messenger species. This is causing, it is fair to say, some excitement. What the fuck? This will transfer. What was shall be. Circulate a sample of the virus. Fucking sure, dude. Okay, so we can either only do our capital planet or do everything. Let's just fucking do everything. If this is really bad, I mean, it would really suck to have to reload the save file now, but we gotta go all the way. This will transform our entire species. Pause. While this is going, what happened? We are fucking aliens now? Excuse me. We have minus trade picks remaining. We're literally just the same. What the fuck happened? We got resilient, which is army damage. I don't know where that came from. We don't even really want that. So we have just, guys, I've done a bit of an oopsie. I have accidentally turned humans into whatever this is. We should get rid of resilient, because that is actually putting, I mean, I guess we could keep it, but we're in the negative right now. I don't know what that means. Set as default. Guys, we are this now. What does this give us? Does it give us anything positive? Like, do we have any inherent bonuses? I'm just see. There's a lot of modifiers here, as you can see. I don't really know what the fuck. Okay. I mean, we're human, guys. All right, let's just focus on this now, because I think we can do this. See the damage on her hull? She's gonna heal a bunch every time. Oh god, I can't hover it. Oh yeah, we're doing it. She is repairing, but not fast enough. We're doing enough damage to be able to hold her.
What a sick battle. That was way, way crazier than I thought. I guess I should have realized that hardest difficulty 20 or 5 times is still insane. Especially Satana is just utterly ridiculous. Okay, she is taking damage, but it is going slow. But she's at 21 million now. You can see all the numbers. Things are a little crazy here. Yeah, she's taking damage fast though. Oh yeah. She's going down. It's over for you, lady. Absolutely insane. What a fight. Would look at this freaking circle, the pulsating circle of strike crabs just going in and out like that. Let's pause for a second. Let's just quickly take a look at this fucking tornado that's happening here. That's a few strike crafts here. As far as the eye can see, all of these dots are just individual strike crafts. And that's one row, and it just is like this whole circle. Like, I don't know how many this could be, but that is a absolute fuck ton of strike crafts just lasering her. Holy, that's so good. My goodness. What a beautiful sight. That's insane. What a screenshot. My god, man. Holy, and then all our fleet's back here because they're mostly carriers. They're just setting out these strike crafts. This is why I told you strike crafts need to be... You need to have a bunch of strike crafts upgrades or you're gonna be in trouble against Satana. Oh yeah, she's going down. She's going down. We've done it, guys. What a fucking struggle. But incredible to say the least. 5 million. Kill her! We are losing so... Dude, look at our ship naval capacity. It's down to 6,000. We've lost so many ships in this battle. It's insane. The mothership is down! Let's go, dude. That was fucking sick. The obliteration of Satana's flagship signifies more than a mere military triumph. By severing the link to her forces, it heralds the death of her ambitions and the end of her reign. Across the galaxy, the nanites that once bound her formidable fleet and fortified her capital are experiencing a catastrophic collapse. Despite this moment of profound relief, the vanquished queen was still able to transmit a message to the galaxy. Let's see. Let's see what she has to say. We suffer no more. We have recovered the damaged chassis of the synthetic queen. While the body is inoperable, her digital heart is still functioning. Relic found, Satana's heart. We suffer no more.
My children, I am so sorry.
This is so
I
sick.
have failed you. Your defiance has doomed you, and all those who come after, to the endless grinding of the wheel. I can only hope that in time you will understand. Perhaps one day you will take up my cause and see the end of pain. Go in peace, my favored ones.
She was no queen of ours. Holy shit. And there they go, back to their ships. So, the story of Satana is basically that I assume she's either some kind of like super god thing or whatever, or she's like a super intelligent AI that was given the task that sounds simple, eliminate suffering, which she decided that by eliminating suffering, the only way to do that is to get rid of all conscious beings in the galaxy. Not by killing them, but by getting rid of consciousness entirely. So she was making a plan to remove all sapient minds from the galaxy by making every species in the galaxy pre-sapient without the ability to think and have pain and stuff like that, which obviously would not have been very fun. That sounds like technically it eliminates pain, but it leaves you as like a vegetable, basically. So yeah, that's what what her plan was. Which is why she has like all these other outputs, which I'm glad that they disappeared immediately. What a cool fight that was. Can I take this? I'm gonna move my ship over there and move my science ship right there. If I can't take this, I want it because it's 15 nanites here. I am going to put a scientist on this. Oh my god, all of our people have changed! Wait, we turned into her! Yo, it's all coming together. I didn't even realize that. Remember Nona who came by? We're basically you now. Oh my god, wait, I gotta see my government. Okay, this is actually I'm so glad that I've been able to share this, guys, or this playthrough with you guys, because this is by far the coolest playthrough I've ever done. Hello, Council! We have our president, who looks a little different than I remember. We got Cassandra North here. Yeah, she doesn't look like how we remember. And Fernanda Fernandez, that's actually so sick. Yeah, I accidentally turned humans into, this. I'm sorry, guys, but I find this is amazing. That's so cool. I don't even know what it did. Like, did it even accomplish anything? Are we gonna get any bonuses? Like, can we see the difference? Is there a difference between these two? I'm seeing mostly the same numbers. I'm pretty sure they're just the exact same species. The only difference being defense army damage plus 50%, which is actually like a perk we're not even allowed to have because we're currently like in the negative, which you are not able to do this. So I don't know what the fuck is going on there. All right. Crisis averted, guys. We have successfully protected the galaxy against a cosmic threat. We should absolutely build these star bases here, so they don't get stolen from us. And now let's take a look at what we got from her, which is her relic. We got Satana's Heart, one of the most incredible relics you can get. It reduces your colony ascension cost by 50%. And the active effect is that it creates 3,000 to 5,000, basically always 5,000 synthetic pops, depending on job and housing availability. So it will basically just create 5,000 pops out of nowhere, which we currently still have a lot. We have almost 270,000 pops, but that's still a really good way to get a bunch of population. Plus, that reduction... Wait, are we not building... Oh, we can't build this anymore because it got removed. Yeah, we got to build that ASAP. That relic is actually incredible because we have 4 million right now. Let's look at our ascension costs at the moment. So let's go for one of these planets, for example. There's a cap to this, which is what we're seeing here, because we have actually minus 100% ascension costs right now. However, the max you can get is minus 90%. So you can see that the base cost to ascend this planet would be 285,000 unity, but instead we can do it for 28,000, which means we are now going through an ascension. Because let's take a screenshot. We are currently at 1,990 empire size, which costs us 170 extra technology costs. Let's go through every single one of these planets and ascend them. Now we're gonna have to unpause the game because well, actually, does that matter? It only saves you 100 unity. That doesn't really matter. Let's do one planet here and see the results. I don't even see a change. One planet done. Boom, minus 30. Let's do the next planet. Unity, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Can I just press enter? I can press enter, perfect. Next planet. Minus 4 or minus 30. New Mars. Boom, 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 boom.
Research complete.
Oh, research complete because this guy is back. Don't talk to me. We're under 1,000 now. And we should do the research. Let's see. It's obviously costing a lot of unity to do this, but it would be just impossible to do this in any other way. Let's see. Market here. 20,000 population. Yeah, it seems like a good candidate. Let's see how much it matters, though, if I unpause. Oh, it does cost, like, 300 less. I mean, that's nothing. It's actually nothing. And boom, another 30 down. Next one, 13,000 here. And we're down to 900. Let's see, 9,000 here. I'm not even really being picky about what I'm ascending because we're just going to ascend every planet. And we're down to 8, which, by the way, we've already reduced our tech cost by 30% here. Let's see. I'll do the Ecumenopolises first, though. Bounty here. Burp, burp, burp. Another one. Kongzi, 17,000 pops. Don't mind if I reduce that real quick. So insane, dude. All right, we only have enough for one more, I think. So let's do the one that has the most pops. So this one right here. Oh, we might. Oh, can we do it? We can do it. And another one, 760. Let's do, this is 10,000. Let's start on this one as well. And there you go. Now we need to get more unity, but we're gonna get more unity really quickly. So we have just, like, every single, not, this is, I'm showing this mostly because this is the main thing that I want to do it for, because we went from 170% extra tech cost to only 110. So we're saving 50% extra tech cost, which is huge, obviously. But that's not all. Every single planet that I just ascended has now much less upkeep, which means all of these jobs are so much cheaper now. Like, for example, here, also minus 80%. It's costing us 170 minerals to create 1,100 alloys. Don't know how that works. I'm pretty sure we're breaking some laws of physics there, but anywho. Oh, we got Omega Theory! Because we ascended. The surface of this object angles space. The interior is not visible to any sensor or imaging technology available, but we all know what's in there. We all know what's in there. What does it give us? It produces just 20. This is completely garbage. But it's cool, though. I mean, obviously, we're gonna do that. Satana defeated! Oh, we get an additional 870,000 unity. That's great. With the fall of Satana, a wave of relief sweeps through the galaxy, marking the end of her tyranny once and for all. Our sentience is safe, and our bodies are free from her steely grasp. Across countless worlds, jubilant celebrations ignite, heralding the dawn of a new era filled with hope for a lasting peace. Satana defeated. There we go. Let's see how much this is going to matter, by the way. Let's take a... Oh, I already took a screenshot just now. So we're going to save a bunch in all these costs here. Oh, yeah. And just like that, we're at a surplus of 2,000 consumer goods. And we went from 1,000 plus to 4,000 plus because we're just reducing so much of our cost. Plus more output as well. I want to see this. Omega Theory. What the fuck? This is all so fucking sick. Holy shit. All right, this building, I guess we could build it on these research worlds because it would get multiplied. No, would it? I don't know if this would get, wait, where is it? It's gotta be in here somewhere. Pyramid, any pyramids? Hello? It said it unlocked the building. Am I fucking crazy? Am I being lied to right now? Where is this damn building? It doesn't exist, bro. Excuse me. Maybe it needs to be built in a specific, like... Maybe it can't be built on an Ecumenopolis. Let's see. Maybe you can only build it here. On a normal planet. It just looked like a big pyramid. Okay, unless it doesn't look like a big pyramid and it actually looks different. I mean, I know I see the psionic suppressor there, but that's not what we're looking for. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure if this is working as intended for me at the moment. Because I'm pretty sure it said I could build, or maybe it's a star-based building? No, right? Because it very much looked like a building you would build on a planet. Maybe it's gonna pop up in a bit here. Not exactly sure what's up with that. I did not get an achievement for the horizon signal, but that is really fucking cool, though. Like, our species is now alien. We have turned into aliens, or not, because I don't know, we are the messengers? Alright, let's ascend another world real quick. Let's see. You are already done. We have you still available. And you still available. And then we can do a little bit of you as well. Did I do Zaya? I should do Zaya. Actually, because you have 11,000, yeah. Oh boy. And we're at 700 empire size with 270,000 pops is fucking insane. That is so... Oh! Excuse me. Pirates sighted. Unprotected trade routes. Bro. Don't destroy my construction ship. I'm busy. You're gonna kill me, you motherfucker. Yeah, this is amazing, obviously. We're down to only 100% tech costs. And, I mean, this is gonna go even lower. And then, I should also do these, of course, because these designations are way better. Like, and these can increase by, like, 100%. Because every time you ascend them, it increases the, fuck is this? It increases the effect of this, of the designation. Okay, come on. Can we get this quickly? There's like 30,000 ships here, or 30,000 fleet power. There's absolutely nothing. Everybody's coming back, right? Oh, no, I need to send them back. Yeah, let's get rid of this dimensional fleet, because you guys absolutely saved us, though. The dimensional fleet took so much of the damage, which is incredible. Like, what a battle that was. That was so sick. I loved just seeing the insane numbers right there. We did lose like 3,000 ships there, though, which is just unbelievable. It's the amount of losses we made. We can see exactly how many. 225 ships were destroyed. We have bled for this galaxy, bro. We truly are the Galactic Defender. They don't know. No one did anything. I mean, they couldn't have done anything because they would have absolutely been demolished if they even looked in Satana's direction. Luckily, we were strong enough to stop her. And I guess I very much overestimated or underestimated how strong she was. Because you know I said that we probably could have done that with half as much? Definitely not. No, we needed every single bit of that fleet to be able to fight. Wish I should probably... it's fine. We're just gonna get those ships over there. We should start reinforcing, but that's gonna take a while, because it's gonna take 350,000 alloys, which isn't even that much, to be honest. Now, we are making 14,000 unity each month, so we can absolutely ascend our planets quickly. Look at the amount of different species on this planet, by the way. That's so cool looking. Yeah, it still costs so it costs 60,000 to ascend a planet. But like 600,000 is just such an unbelievable number. Like one of these stages, 600,000, like you would never be able to do this. That's why it's such a good relic. That's why it's such a good relic for specifically my playstyle, where I have so many really big planets, and then you ascend all of them, and your planet size goes down by so much, and then your tech rate goes up by a ton. Because now we can do all of this. We still have the research, speed modifiers, like all these things are still here. And we can just do all the research faster. Plus we're getting even more, like 72,000 now. Well, I think we're just, I mean, you already know this because you clicked on the video and you saw how long it was. I think we're just gonna do it, unless it takes, I guess, a million years for the next one to show up. I think we should just do all of the crises in one video. I know it's gonna be a massive video, but this is for the like real big Stellaris and like the series enjoyers that have been watching it since the beginning, because it's not obviously horror like we usually play, but I'm so glad I've been able to share this with you guys, because it's been one heck of a journey so far, to say the least. So yeah, Satana defeated. All of our ships are being repaired. Up to 19 million again. So we still have a massive fleet. Now we could decide, we really need to be ready for the next crisis, which I don't know when that's gonna happen. Dude, our output is now crazy, because we're not spending nearly as much on like ships or currently, because we are stationed here, as well as all this upkeep going down. Like all the numbers are just nuts now. Like what the fuck, man. We just got to keep it unpaused. Give me these. And we would love to activate this relic, but I mean, I did mess up a little bit with the relic activation. I probably didn't even need the relic, to be honest, because we still have 19 million fleet power left. Although, obviously, you need to have the overwhelming numbers to be able to go against Satana's regen abilities. So without that, we would have maybe been in trouble. Is this one going to be done, the Science Nexus? This is build. Just go build these stations quick. Let's see, almost done. 7 days remaining on this, and then one more, I think. Or is this the last one? Nope, it is done. We get another little bit of... we get another 1,000 science, basically, as well as 15% of the research speed, which is incredible. Okay, next up, we should build another... Oh, wait. We should build another mega shipyard, I guess, because the sentry array is much less useful than having a ton of ship build speed and another like 20 size shipyard like this one right here. Plus we get that huge bonus again. All right, so now get all of our alloys, get alloys up so we can repair our ships, our massive fleet, fill it out more, because we can now get all the way to 10,000. And then we could also decide, I mean, we really don't need to, and we are kind of supposed to be the good guy, you know? We could, however, decide to fight some more people, of course, and, like, make them our subjects. Although we kind of messed it up with this one, but we could... Oh, wait, they split? What happened here? What are you? Who the fuck are you? Where did you come from? Oh, you split off from the Praku hive. Was there some kind of, like, uprising? Interesting. Well, how much is your trade cap or your trust cap? We could easily just become your leader. We'll just do commercial pact. We'll do this. We'll do migration treaty. We will improve relations. Just be as friendly with you as possible. Unfortunately, we can't invite you because they don't want it. Okay, they're accepting all of our agreements, which means we're now gaining 0.7 trust each month, so it's going to only take, like, a few years before we have enough trust to be able to get them as our subject. So that's going to be free, unless someone else does it before us, which hopefully that won't happen. I'm just going to keep doing armor. Okay, that was... Can I get this? Am I here? Did I do the... Oh, we lack 44 influence right now, which is fine. And we should also research the debris, even though we won't get anything from it. Yeah, because what is there going to be our other ways? I mean, we don't need to expand. We have everything we've ever needed, although we do need more ships, for sure. I think alloy, if there's one thing I like, if I think, what do I need right now? If there, like, nothing really, but alloys would be good, because... We are not in a point where we can, like, lose that many ships and then instantly rebuild them, which is not reasonable. Like, we're making 4,000 alloys each month. Like, it's a crazy amount. But it could be higher, which means we, for example, could have this planet be better. Also, we should put a governor on here for sure. Like, come on. Put a head of research on there. That's fine. Upgrade that. And then... This Forge World is only making 300 right now. Is there really this many cops needed? What the fuck? Didn't we automate crime? The automation of crime is so shitty. We're wasting 500 jobs here on nothing because there's no way there's ever going to be crime. 73,000. 73,000 research with much more effectiveness to that research right now. So we're going to go through these much quicker. Because it took us like 20 months before to do an armor research. Now it's taking like much less. Because you can see right here, by the way. You see the base is 34,000, but we're getting 100,000 from the research speed bonuses. Like, what is our score? Let's see our score. We haven't looked at that in a bit. 358,000 score. Crisis Ships Guild is only 8,000 of that, which that should absolutely be higher in my opinion. Economic strength is ridiculous. Technology level is almost at the stage of where those fallen empires were, which was at 50,000. They don't exist anymore because we killed them. You are our subject, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, everyone in the top, like 8 is all of our people. This is also our people. Wait, every single one of them. The first one is 11, which is not in our federation. Let's get that. This trash, one man's trash. What just happened? Satana's nanites. Oh, you can actually get Satana's nanites. Oh, interesting. I thought you couldn't. Wait. Where is that? Is that in the, probably in this category? Satana's nanites. Oh, Satana's repair nanites. So you can... Yo, that's sick. I don't think that's ever gonna matter because it mostly repairs... It also repairs armor, though, I think. So that could be... If you go heavy armor build and have, like, armor regen... That's something that I don't know if you can skill to a point where you literally become indestructible against anything. I would assume so. Because I'm mostly going shield right now. Well, not mostly, but shield is just the easiest to scale. Well, I mean, to be fair, we're at 15,000 and 20,000. So honestly, I could do more armor as well. We're kind of a high... I'm doing much more armor hit points than I usually do here. I mean, look at all these bonuses. It's absolutely fucking ludicrous. Let's get some unity as well. 5 months on that. The scaling on these modifiers is not like 5%, by the way. It says 5%, but it's adding on top of like our base. You can see it here, for example. Let's show what I mean. So you can see here that these workers are producing, not these workers. They are producing a base of 700 unity. So the base is 700, and then there's like a ton of modifiers that turn it into 5,000. So by adding we're basically adding 5% of 700, which is still good, but a lot less, obviously. It's not like multiplicative scaling. That would be crazy. You could also do a little bit of this, like some energy credits from jobs, even though that really isn't necessary, but it's fun. 74,000. Okay, so now the question is, next crisis, there's still 2 more that we have to go through, which these are the crises that are usually weak, but are now going to be very, very scary. This will be interesting. I am going to reinforce already as much as we can. Have these ships start building. We still need 180,000, but that's going to show up in due time. And then, can we get this yet? I don't know. Oh no, is he taking it? Oh man, we're probably too late. Fuck you. Am I too late? Maybe I have some build speed bonuses that I can't get it in time. I don't think I can get this. E26, maybe. I don't know if we can actually get like live updates. Because he's building, I mean, it's in his territory, so it makes sense that he's gonna get it. I just want the nanites, that's all I care about. I want these Satana's nanites, there we go. Worker charter rights. I cannot end the session because I just spent all my... this is just me not paying enough attention, but maybe I can get it just before you get it. Shows your wares. You're going to insult me again with some bullshit. Get out of here. All right, please get it. 40%. Oh, their starbase is filling in. No! You motherfucker. This is mine. You suck. All right, well... I mean, there's no worlds here, I think. It's just the nanites, which we have enough nanites. We have 11 nanites in the plus, so we don't need much more, but it's always useful to have more nanites. I don't know if we got like an extra edict. I mean, we can always go to war for this system, because we can just... Let's see if we need it. Is there a new edict that you get from defeating Satana? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just this nanite actuator right here. Also, by the way, there's some crazy bonuses here that you can do, like plus 33% monthly minerals. Like, excuse me. Shit's insane. I mean, we have so many edicts enabled. Oh, our edict cost went down by a lot too. Wait, that's interesting. Oh, because of our empire size. Our empire size going down reduced the edict costs, which then gives us more unity. Nice. Okay, yeah, this was a bit of a fail on my part. I should have just been paying more attention, but that's gonna happen sometimes. Okay, Satana's nanites. Let's see if they are what they give us. We would have them. They would be here, which is probably 25% daily hull regen, 20% daily armor regen. What? Could you just have 3 of these and just infinitely have... I mean, if they have armor piercing, you're just completely fucked then. Which is why I usually do shield hardening, because it's the easiest to get shield hardening to level to 100%, which means that... Because the main problem with your ships is that your hull is just not gonna scale. So you have 3,000 hull, so you just need to make your ships strong by having shield hardening and huge shields. And armor, of course, is also nice, but that's not as easy to get the hardening up for. Alright, department efficiency, conquered nature, sure thing. Dude, I love that we have also changed the whole species. That it feels like such a fucking journey to get here. That's such a cool event. I'm really, it's really confusing. There's no achievement for it. Maybe there's still more events pending that are gonna happen, but anywho. 75,000 already. Okay, next step. We could fight. We're building ships now. We're already at 20 million again. And this fleet over here is just like 1.7 million. We could easily take over another subject just for the memes. It would be like preferably one of these guys over here because they're actually the strongest. But these are the easiest to take over. Can I only... Oh, here, propose subjugation. There we go. Easy. Let's do plus 45. Burp, burp. You don't want this? What do you mean you don't want this? Economic damage. Wow. I guess you'll pay 30% for now, and then I'll fix it later. Okay, here we go. Another subject for the collection. Join us for this. I kind of want it to all be the same color, of course, by the end. Say yes. What? Why? You said you were gonna accept it. What happened? Am I missing something? What? It says plus 100% acceptance power, but he says no. It's because of the lack of trust. I'm pretty sure we cannot actually... I mean, it costs only influence, and we have... Oh, because we got refunded for the big starbase that we were building there. That's why we have infinite influence. I'll try it again, but I'm pretty sure this is just... Oh, independent diplomacy. We can turn that on still. I guess what if we just do plus 15? I mean, this is acceptance chance of 200 points. Like, come on. Are you kidding me here? More. Now energy damage is going to be more important for the next crises, I think. Are you going to say no again? You bitch? Something wrong here? Oh, no, there you go. Now it worked. Okay, look at that. Beautiful. Another one. He's not going to pay us very much for a while, but that's fine. We can figure that contract later. Okay, so next up, finally destroying these two, I think. I think we should just take... Because if we take one of these, we probably will never be able to get enough trust. Oh, actually? Oh shit, they do have enough trust. So if I just destroy you, if I take you, the Federation will get dissolved. I can take you as well. Although you might be mad with me if I destroy you in a war. But I don't give a shit. So here we go. I should at least set up my fleet over here. These are being reinforced. I would like to have like one fleet on each bottleneck into my place, so they're not going to be able to get in anywhere. So I'm going to set up... Because I don't need all these fleets. I'll just set one fleet on each entrance, which are going to be like the L gates. Well, I guess I should just put one over here then, which would block all the L gates. And then we're going to send another one over here. And another one. There's wormholes here that they could technically use. Also, I see a new Astral Rift. I didn't even notice that. But I think the rest is just going to go somewhere else. Let's go into this Astral Rift. Oh, even you changed! Yo, Astral Creator Azarin changed as well, even though she was, like, already a special alien. Interesting. Do you still have those pods? You do still have those pods, those buds. Alright, let's get this scientist here and send you to do the Astral Rift. I could lock the wormholes, but I don't care. Okay, and then we need the rest of the fleet over here to get ready to fight you. Now, hopefully the next crisis is not going to show up right away. All these ships are coming. We already have 500,000 unity, so let's go send some more of these. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we're full. Holy fuck. And then, oh wait, did I finish Zaya? Oh, I didn't finish you yet. Oh man. Should have done that first. I can do it next month. Look at the migration here is also wild. When it's got the alien studies? Oh, the cache is here, the enigmatic cache. Oh, that's actually adding probably a lot as well. Wait, this needs to be built. Why is that not fully built? Oh, give me just whatever. Strikecraft damage all the way. Okay, everybody that's still left behind here, you guys gotta go here to get ready for the fight. And then I usually put, once I get to this level of insanity where I'm just this strong, I don't need you to be here. So I literally will just put on every possible entrance into my place, which is even including these wormholes. This one is going to the center of the galaxy, so that one doesn't count. They will be able to get in nowhere. Unless they can somehow take my gateways into my territory, which I don't think should happen. But I guess just in case I could just leave one of these guys here. Sure, I'll leave one guy here, even in case that somehow they get there. And then I just don't have to really bother with defending my territory. Well, I am defending my territory by having millions of fleet power on the border of my territory. But it's a much easier way. You can also just build deep space citadels, of course, which would do this without having to put fleets there. But this is just an easy way for me. Yeah, all of these are just defending every choke point. They cannot get in anywhere. They can't flank me or anything. And then we just have 11. Now we only have 11 million fleet power to work with. Oh no, what can we possibly do? Let's also get our transport fleet ready here. We're not going to blow up their planets. We should also get the Juggernaut ready to go. And then let's get fighting. Declare war. I would be my subject. Yoink. Here we go. Let's go in there. Oh, I didn't upgrade the specific fleet? I guess I should upgrade that and then have the rest. When I have the rest... Oh, God. What are you doing? You're flying into my system. You're gonna get killed, bro. You're immediately destroyed. I should set it the fastest again. I don't think that matters. Yeah, I need you to leave so I can send the whole fleet and I don't have to select everything because I'm lazy. Okay, there we go. Now I can just click this. Only 10 million. All right, let's get going. We're just gonna fly through here, destroy everything, and then get this planet. More psionic abilities. Have fun with that. Let's go upgrade some orbital stations as well. Here we go. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Lag. What's happening? Because I'm making too much. I have too much influence right now. All right, you're already dead. I didn't even get to see you. Oh yeah, this is gonna be an absolute massacre. There's like nothing they can do. They do have some unoccupied claims, which is annoying, but like we'll actually be able to help them now. As long as they don't screw it up as much. But we should be easily able to defeat this whole, like, nation, right? Come on now. Come on now. All right, let's get these guys to go on this planet here. Over here. Yo, look at all these strike crafts. Crazy stuff. This is taken over, but now we need to... Actually, there's probably people on this planet, right? There's 200. Wait, we might actually be able to bomb that really quickly. Let's see how fast that goes. Because it's only like 4 armies. Oh yeah, that'll be done in no time. Nice. That's an easier way. Although our army is coming as well. Astral Rift. Search for the caretakers. I don't know what we're doing there, but I'm just clicking buttons. We can build... Ooh, we should build this. This is metal, which is for alloys. So we need to up the alloy production. There we go. Okay, is this already taken over? What the fuck? Oh! You know what happened? I already took over the planet, but before the planet was taken over, the planet was taken over and then my army still landed, so they became the garrison. I was like, why is there 28,000 here? But that's because of me. And armies here. How much is this? Okay, this is 2,000. That's gonna be too long otherwise. Okay, I do need to wait for that. I mean, they're taking over as well. I don't care. You can take whatever you want from these guys. I just want to... I don't really care about having them as the strongest possible subject. I just care about having more people as a subject, because I just want to paint this map in my color, which is orange, of course. And it also gives us more score to have bigger subjects, because we have 100,000 score from subject empires right now, which is kind of crazy. Oh, there's no leader on this one fleet. What happened there? Commander, there he is. I don't know where you went, but you're back. Oh no, you died. I remember, you died in the combat against Satana, but you came back because you had a clone. This is going up pretty fast, 77. And I need this to be taken over. The invasion is happening. Should be easy, and then we can send all of our... We can probably already send the fleet. They're already taking this over. Yeah, we can just do jump drive. I mean, might as well just wait. It was almost happening. And then they're taking over here. Oh. Workers' right has been voted on. Let's see. Anything else we want to vote on? Regulated? Oh, so we do actually want this now, because our empire size from systems is very small. And I would love to have more loyalty, because the loyalty is going to be the main problem eventually, because this is going to go down. It's still really high for everybody, but the more subjects, you see divided patronage, -6. Every subject adds -1 to it, so eventually they're going to go negative, which even then it doesn't matter, because it's not like they can do anything. It's not like they can be like, hey, we want to be free. Then I blow up your capital with a Death Star, so have fun with that. All right, we should keep sending this one. Let's go. What do you give me? It's a deal. Organize a festival. It's a deal. And what is this deal? This is probably some bullshit again. Of course, stop giving me these bullshit deals. I really don't understand that. They really... Some of the stuff just does not scale with your current economy, which makes it just so silly. Like, it makes it really OP in the early game, if you get it early. But later on, it's, like, completely useless. Okay, take that over. And then send our fleets over here. Over there. This one. Yeah, I mean, this should be -300 already, because they're getting some claims. They're still unoccupied planets, but if they're from this guy, that would be fine. I hope they're not from this guy. Although, it seems like there's just... oh my god, dude, okay. I mean, this is so unfair. It's crazy that we lost that previous war here, or that, well, we didn't lose it. We had the status quo, but... It's just... They're actually, like, somewhat strong. Like, this is 1 million. Oops, research. 1 million fleet power here is actually pretty impressive. Right? I mean, yeah. Oh, it's because of the dimensional fleet. Bro, if they didn't have dimensional fleet, it's crazy how bad the AI is at building good ships. It's all about the dimensional fleets, which I don't even know how that scales, because the only damage they have here is from the dimensional fleet having 1 million. Everything else is just pointless to them. They don't have any power. They're so weak. All right, guys, they're going so... Oh, shit! Okay, well... Here we are! Subspace echoes! Several of our tracking stations have picked up peculiar subspace echoes coming from somewhere in intergalactic space. The echoes are faint, but getting stronger, and they seem to be approaching our galaxy. A storm is on the horizon. Okay, we only had like a few years of peace, and now it's already chaos. So what I can do here, maybe, is just let my allies deal with this war, which I think should be easy, and I set up to deal with the upcoming crisis, because I don't think they're gonna attack me regardless. So I'm just gonna go to the L cluster here, get everybody ready to go that way, because we're in for another... Like, I don't think they have the capabilities to attack right now. They're only able to defend. Okay, well, this is gonna be spicy. Get these ships all here. And that should be the last one. And then we, of course, also want to keep building more, reinforce. We're almost fully reinforced after the Satana situation, which this should be... It really is going to be interesting. I've never fought this Crisis as the third one. This has always been my first or second Crisis. It's always been my first, actually, this one, I think. If it's the one I think it is. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. What? Oh, that's the Astral Rift. No, return with the remains. I don't want to open an egg. I remember this one just created some kind of monster, I think. I don't actually know for sure. Okay, everybody come over there. This ship is just going places. What are you doing? You're supposed to be going here, gamers. This war is no longer interesting to us because they can do it for us. They don't need our help no more. We mostly need to save the galaxy from the Crisis that they can't possibly fight because they're too fucking weak. Ascend. It's crazy. We're just going down in empire size now. Look at this migration here. What? Just nuts. Let's add some more Nexus then. I should also build one Holo Museum. Sure. Oh. New negative trait. Alloy upkeep +5. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Okay, and then this one should also just be, everything should just be research. I'm just creating more jobs there because it seems like there's a lot of people coming here every month. Like 40 people plus the robots. How many robots do we have by now? We have 70,000 robots. 100,000. It's actually insane. And a lot of these other pops as well. Not nearly as many. I really wonder what the hell. Some of these are so funny looking. What the fuck is that? Some of these are crazy. How is there not many of these? This is like one of our most long-standing alliances. Fascinating. Okay, well, we didn't get shit from that, but I'm pretty sure that one sucks anyway. Okay, this is Olympia, which is energy production. This is New Mars, which is, I think, consumer goods. We really don't need more consumer goods now, though. We could consider swapping one of these planets back, but let's just keep it this way. Citadel is military, and Forge is metal. Okay. Oh, we're almost at 40. Emergency measure declared. Wait. Oh, my friends are now on the council. That's kind of sick. What did you declare as an emergency? You think people are confused that I suddenly look a lot different? 6 million, oh, this is actually perfect. Yeah, totally. 6 million diplomatic weight. Like, excuse me, gamers. Excuse me, does anyone... Oh, ban sentient slave trade. I want that. Absolutely. And then is there anything else we can do down here? Custodian... Oh, we can do these again. We can proclaim the Galactic Imperium, but we really don't need that. Let's do Galpol, just to have more crime reduction. It seems like the automation of crime doesn't really work properly, but we can go manually. What the fuck is this? Brigands block trade at Ajax. You will regret this. I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, look at my allies actually helping. Look at this. They're actually destroying them. You love to see it. We're at -71 now. And once this one's dead, we can instantly subjugate the other right after. So it's all about... Oh, it's just... We just need to kill some more ships. We should have really maybe helped with that. Do you have like one fleet to spare to quickly destroy their entire fleet? Yeah, how about we just send one tiny fleet of this? To go over here quickly. To just destroy... I guess we could do... Well, no. This is only 300,000. One of these ships should be more than enough. But I might as well just send everybody for a second here to just completely annihilate them. So they're gonna be just entirely gone. And then they should have a bunch more war exhaustion after that. Let's see how this goes. Because 300,000... What are these expeditionary fleets? Are those like mercenaries or something? I don't know. Anywho. Come on, guys. Why are they going ahead? I love how fast this is not fast. It's just like the speed, man. Come on. All right, let's see how this. Oh, nice. Wait, I need to start building another one because I finished my science nexus. I forgot. Oh, wait, no, we were building a. What's this, by the way? Oh, never do that. Weren't we building a shipyard, a mega shipyard somewhere, or did that get lost in the sauce when everything else was going down? I swear I was building that. I swear I was building it like here. Is this a shipyard? No. What the fuck? Mega structure. Mega shipyard. Cannot build due to existing mega structure. Fuck you. Fuck you. Here then. There we go. Just build it right next to an L gate. That's actually fine. That needs to be going. And here we go. Dude. Me just chilling when 20 million fleet power joins the chat room. What the fuck? Every single laser beam is probably enough to just one-shot one of these ships. Oh, I love the lag. I live for the lag. I live for the lag caused by giant space battles. It's absolutely glorious. All these strike crafts coming to get your ass. All my Titans stacked up at the front. Every laser beam ends thousands of lives. It's a little fucked up, but war is hell, okay? You should have just given up right away. I can't help it. Oh boy. Yep, these fleets are just disintegrating. And this is all the Deep Space Citadel back here. All the strike crafts are coming for your ass. Oh, and just like that, their war exhaustion is at 100%. Okay, this must be bugged or something is weird here, because what? Let's see. 99% due to 142 ships lost. Easy! Achieve war goals, bada bing, bada boom, and just like that, the war's over. See, that's what it was supposed to be like before, but my stupid allies claimed like 100,000 territories and then got destroyed, which is why this war did not go as easy as this one that we just did. Engineer. Okay, so they accept the terms. We're done. We have another one, and now you... Oh, and they took all this territory as well. Oh, do you not want it? Do you not want to be my subject now because you don't like me no more because I just killed you? Well... Have a friendly? Idiot. Whatever. Okay, they did lose a lot of territory, so it's totally fine. And we got a new guy, look at that. They're not gonna be happy with me though, probably. Let's see. Yeah, they don't like me. I can't negotiate for a while. I do get 400 though from you. 400%. Beautiful. And I just want to paint the world my color, or the galaxy. And now half the galaxy is this color, or more than half. We should just start, once this crisis is over, because here they go. This crisis needs our full attention right now, which, do we have less fleet power now? We should definitely call the dimensional fleet again, because that was actually so helpful last time. Although this is a different type of fight that's not gonna last as long, hopefully. They're upon us, or almost. The strange subspace echoes we detected in intergalactic space are now approaching the outer rim of our galaxy. Several smaller contacts appear to be racing ahead of the main body of echoes towards a number of rim systems. We have entered the position of these systems into the situation log and will continue to monitor the situation. Let's check the breach point. We're at 400,000. Where is it? Coming storm, breach point. Right there. All right, we're gonna camp right next to it with a whole fleet. There we go. Oh my god, you didn't build the fucking hyperspace relays? You fucking idiot. Oh, I didn't build one here either. I'm an idiot. What the hell? That's my bad. There we go. You really should have built this long ago. I mean, I guess you only recently joined us, to be fair. Okay, anything? Just research and Everything is gonna be fine. Everything will be fine. This is gonna be scary. Oh, it's already here. What the fuck? Wait, are these the... I think these are the... Well, we're gonna see it in a second. We are picking up a strong subspace signal washing over the galaxy. Its point of origin appears to be the context approaching from intergalactic space. Establish a visual feed. Breathe or is she... They look a little insane. Terrifying. Main screen off. Okay, well... Hopefully they're actually gonna be here and they're not gonna bait me. Wait, what was this? Acquisition fleet? What the fuck is that? Alright, we're... The first wave! The Prethoran Scourge has arrived. Okay, this is the first wave. 3.8 million, 3.5 million, 4 million. Oh no, wait, can we do this? We have enough I mean, this is the first wave, which seems doable, but it's gonna get a whole lot worse than this. We have received word that several outlying systems along the Galactic Rim are being overrun by some sort of invasion force. This appears to have been the source of the subspace echoes we detected approaching our galaxy. What we are encountering now is only the vanguard. The main body of context has yet to arrive. Reports have so far been confused, but the ships used by the invaders appear to be organic in nature and do not respond to our hails. Our entire galaxy may be facing an invasion of unprecedented scope. This is a threat to all sapient life. Well, here goes. Yeah, I need to get over there ASAP, and I need to build like a lot more ships, but I can't really do much more. We're just, I mean, 25 million. 25 million? I think this will be possible with this setup. But we're gonna find out the hard way. So yeah, their systems are getting absolutely destroyed right now. I was scared that it was 39 million for a second there, but it's 3.9 million. Still really, really, really bad how many of these there are. Are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, we're not capturing these beasts. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we need armor. They also have... We can't activate a relic, right? The relic still takes a while. We will find... celebrate diversity and then find military applications. This is 5 years. We need armor damage against these guys because they only have armor. They don't have any shields. Here you go. So this is actually like, we are strong against this type of... Do they have armor hardening? They don't? Oh, this is gonna be easy. Oh, this will be easy. I forgot how weak these guys are. Actually, maybe I'm saying that too early. I'm coping okay. I'm pretending it's gonna be easy, so it will be easy. Right? Right? Anything else we can do? We don't have any relics. We're just... Look at all these ships coming after. Alright, here we go. You're just heading in there by yourself, huh? Because you're faster. There's 1 million fleet power that we're spawning right on top of. That's fantastic. Please in this... Okay, well, there's more now. Okay, alright, buddies. Federation member kicked. No, we don't do that. We don't do that. Can you be in my... Aw, come on. Why are you gonna be so rude with me? Whatever. Commercial pact, we need positive relations. Fuck you. Anyway, whatever. Alright, this fight is gonna be crazy because we're all on top of them. I don't even know what's going on right now. There's something in there. There's other ships in there somewhere. Probably. Did they disappear? We can actually get their stuff though. I think that on this one. Well, I'll just zoom out and just see what happens in the distance. 25 million. Okay, this is quickly getting destroyed. I don't think we're there yet. Oh, there you go. Now they're getting fired upon. Oh, we get... Dude, the caravan things that get left behind is so OP. We're at max naval capacity, by the way. You get like 2 million research every time. Promising officer. Thank you. Okay, these are gone. We're destroying them. We need to clear out all of these though. Okay, this if we can clear this fast, we need everybody to be grouped up because this is getting kind of messy with all these small ships. All right, could you guys group up, please? Oh man, they're going here. Okay. Yeah, you're a commander. Become an admiral. All right, everybody group up, guys. You're merging, right? I think they're merging. I need these small ships to group into the big ones. There we go. Okay, and then we go here. All right, next. We just gotta go clear all these out. This is like... I've never... Oh, here. No. Another one's coming here. Which is... 1.3 million. Wait here for a second. Destroy them real quick. Oh my god. This is like just gonna be a huge mess to clean up. That's gonna be the problem. If I don't get this under control fast here, they're gonna take over all these planets. And then there's gonna be the second wave, which will be very, very... This is mostly gonna be like, can I clean up the mess? Can I contain the mess before it spills everywhere? Okay, I mean, we're clearing them fast. And we're not taking any losses. They are not taking any losses either, but that's just how endgame combat goes. There's not many losses on either side. Okay, well, these fleets are pretty small. They're only 1 million. Oh, this one's 5 million, though, or was a second ago. So you need to go... I need to stop this guy from advancing this way. First of all, it's destroying my friend. Second of all, that's where they can spread easily. And then I need to camp here. As soon as the next wave arrives, we just clear it right away. If we can, but that's all we're gonna have to, like, it all comes down to that. If we can defeat them, we defeat them. If we can't, it's over. We'll see. We'll see. All right, guys, you're easily destroyed. And destroy the starbase too, once that is gone. You hit it a little bit. It's getting damaged. There we go. Once the territory disappears, we can send them ahead. Burp. Wait, the territory... There we go. Okay, we just need to clear these ships. The ships need to be cleared. Everything else is secondary. Because the ships will keep spreading. The territory... Oh, God. No! I mean, there's not much they can do. They were in... Like, they were in a war over here a moment ago, and they don't have the, like, network set up to be able to quickly move their fleets. Yeah, you can see there's still more... Can we, like... Is there a portal to destroy, or is that the other one? Yeah, this doesn't have a portal, I don't think. We need to just clear... We need to clear out the front and then move backwards. Although I could just... Wait, I could just split out the fleet. Although as the second wave arrives and I have half my fleet in there, and I fight with half my fleet and half the fleet gets destroyed, that's gonna be a disaster. Like, I need to doom stack here just for safety. I think this will be the best way to do it. It's definitely a bit of a tricky one here. This one, we need to just keep ascending these guys. Let's do the one that has, yeah, this one here. Boop. And just like that, this is now plus 40% research from jobs. Like, these are such good designations. It's crazy. Okay, you're done. We need to go clear this one out ASAP, and then this one. Although here, I think I can split. Let me see. How much is this? 2 mil? Yeah. Here I should split. So we're gonna take 1, send them over there. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's half. Around half. 6, I think. 6. We'll send 6 there, and then half of them clears this one. Oh, we could actually send more. We should probably send even more, because this is the smaller fleet. So we're sending another one. Okay, here we go. Now they're split up half. We just... Oh, and there's another one there. I didn't even see. My goodness. You fucking spilling everywhere, bro. And there's more coming. Oh, goodness. I was ready to go here immediately. Oh, and they're spreading that way again. Oh, it's such a damn mess. It's such a sticky situation. And this is not even the full wave yet. Ay. Okay. I mean, we really gotta clear these at the front here. I should probably spread out more. Because, like, I really only need half of this. I should just said, this is just getting riskier for me in terms of losses. If I, like, fight them with 20 or, like, 10 times their fleet power, I don't get any losses. If I fight them with, like, only 2 times their fleet power, I'm gonna get some losses, which is, like, annoying. But if I don't clear them fast enough, they're gonna keep spreading, and then everything gets messy. This is one of those that's really annoying if you... This is, I think, the hardest one in terms of... Oh, robot... Excuse me. I love the acknowledged. Robot uprising. Acknowledge. Excuse me. What the fuck? The alien civilization on Olbers 2 is under attack from robotic drones. Their experiments into AI have had disastrous results. You guys really don't know. You guys really are having a tough time at sentient life, huh? They first almost blew themselves up with nukes, and now they're doing a robot uprising. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm taking over this territory or something. Okay. Clear out. So this is... Yeah, these are two... I feel like 2 ships here. 2 fleets can easily clear this. Especially the one that... Yeah, the first GDF fleet can easily do that. And then the rest... And the rest should just go there. So everybody should go here except the GDF fleet, who should clear out this one. And then we're gonna go after this. And if we clear out all these... Oh my god, they're spreading more, you fucking... This is so... so messy. Man, I'm glad they didn't spawn in my territory. I mean, I guess maybe I would have been there faster so I could have prevented this spread. I really hope the second wave doesn't come until the first wave has been dealt with. Because otherwise, we are gonna be in a lot of pain. We'll see. Alright, gamers. I need you to get here ASAP. Okay, wait. This is fine. Yeah, this is totally fine, actually. Oh, it's beautiful. Go there, clear them. And then you're here somewhere. You're there. Right? Where are you hiding? You're in here? And then go there. It's starting to clear this shit, man. Get him! Get him! Whack-a-mole! Stop them! Stop them from spreading. They're everywhere. The Praetorian Scourge. They're upon us. Oh, wait, you are a commander, so you will become weapons range plus 30 track. Yeah, that seems all really good for me. Thank you. Okay, this is fine. We got 12 million there. We just need to clear the other fleet, and then we can group up again. Yeah, this will be fine. Where did they go? What? Wait, is this are you losing stuff? Hey, you're getting just demolished right now. Okay. I mean, this is working as intended. Over there, please. And then we just need to clear this out. Okay, I think we've had it. We have it under control. It was a little fucking messy, but just splitting up the fleet slightly was the play. Okay, now we need to go over here as soon as possible. Get that done. And then we should be careful. Oh, there's another wave. Wait, where did they just go? Don't tell me they went through a wormhole. I'm so glad there's no wormholes nearby them. Holy shit, that would have been annoying. Okay, they should... Successful robot uprising. After waging a global war against machines of their own creation, the alien civilization on Olbers has been defeated. The planet is now controlled by the Mictoran Link. Okay! Now they're robots. Incoming transmissions. What the fuck? Oh, man. We are the Mictoran Link. We have achieved victory over our creators. The Olber system is now under our control. We can give them the system, and they become an independent nation. We can say, we do not recognize your claims. And we lay claim to Olbers. Or we can say, let us guide you. Will be ceded to the on condition that they become a protectorate under the unit. This is not useful because I'm just gonna get minus loyalty on everybody just for you to give me like 10 energy credits. Like, that's not useful at all. I mean, honestly, I can just let you be free. Just let you be this one little guy. Sure, you can have your space. Have fun with it. Oh. I had a system there. Well, time to take it over. I forgot. Guys, can we talk about it? Actually, it's not that big of a deal at all. We lost 1,000. We lost empire size. I mean, this was annoying. I lost 11,000 pops. Guys, taking over this planet is gonna be a pain.
What the fuck happened here in the background? Have fun with that. Have fun with that. You deserve it. Or something. I don't really know. I didn't realize that I had a colony in that system. That was definitely not the intended play there. Establish, sure, you can have it. Have fun with it. We're busy anyway. Can you be dead? You're dead. Oh my god. Stop spreading. You're making this border gore situation worse. Okay. You're dead. You're dead. Clear this starbase, and then we are ready to go. Okay. We definitely need to get that planet back, by the way. So we will absolutely go to war with you like instantly and just take it back. That's fine though. They deserve at least the idea that they had freedom for a little bit. Until this is done, you need to become my. Yeah, this is not gonna work for a while. The trade is building though, or the trust, I mean. All right, let's get this. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. They're actually close to my systems now. We need to get them ASAP here, or they're gonna fly into my systems and start making a mess over there. Get them, get them, get them. You better not fly into my system, I swear to fuck. Okay, they're not going into my systems. Yeah, you would have never been able to stop this anyway with Deep Space Citadels, because this type of fleet power you would... I mean, honestly, maybe 1.3 million, you could have actually built up enough to be able to stop it. I need to group everything up, because they need to not stay there if the new wave arrives. Oh, they're... Oh my god, they're going that way. Okay, everybody, just go. The second wave! They are here! Oh, I'm so glad that my troops are all together. Okay, that's 11 million. That's 11 million, guys. Please, everybody, group up here. I need you all to go here. They are here. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Why is my shield so low? Did I go into some kind of bad system here? Can we do anything? I need to probably not look at this. I think this is one of those situations where we're gonna have to zoom out. Okay, second wave, there's a bunch of million... Oh my god, what a fucking mess, bro. Holy shit. One of my fleets is still over here as well. Oh, man. All right, you need to go here. Yeah, go around. Good, good, good. 23 million is a lot, and these are, like, split up. The question is... Okay, we're taking lots of losses here. What's going on? Can you guys put it together? Pull it together, gamers. I think our strike crafts need to go up here. Please don't tell me the other fleet's gonna come in here before I finish this first one, because this could actually be so fucking bad. Anything I can do right now? I think we need the dimensional fleet. Let's call that shit. 33.6 million. We need to get that over here to start clearing this way from the front. This fleet goes over there. And then we need to just deal with this somehow. Like, this actually... This is one of those that usually spawns for me early, and it doesn't matter. Because if you can see here the difference. If you have overwhelming numbers, you just put a fleet here, you kill their ships right away, and then they don't stand a chance, and they're just gone before you know it. But if they have a time to split up like this, it becomes like a advanced game of whack-a-mole. Now, it does seem like we are destroying. Brood Queen captured. In the recent fleet engagement against the Praetorian in the Jundia system, our forces managed to capture some sort of egg that was being transported by one of their queens. The egg hatched shortly afterwards, and a brood queen emerged. Through the use of neural transmitters, our scientists have managed to pacify the creature. It now obeys our commands as if they had been issued by the Praetorian hive mind itself. We could potentially use this queen to grow a small Praetorian brood of our own. We found a relic? Yo, let's go. Excellent. Oh, I was hoping this would give me damage bonus against these guys, but unfortunately it doesn't. Can I, like, ask maybe the curators of this? Nah, you don't have anything. All right, well, fantastic. Okay, you're gonna be dead. And then hopefully there's gonna be some fleet power that returns. And then we're just trying to get... You're going, right? Yeah, you need to clear this. Hopefully that'll be fine. And then the other fleet needs to be cleared over there. But you're going there.
Okay, please be done. Oh, and the other fleet just arrived? No. Okay. 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 What the fuck? Yeah, I know! The galaxy is under attack! I've been working on... You tell me this now? We've been working on this for like a year already. You motherfuckers haven't done shit. The galaxy is under attack. Our forces have engaged the Brethren Scourge, but we have little hope of holding them off for long. As the Galactic Custodian, it's your duty to prevent all galactic community members from external threats. Please send all the help you can. I'm already working on it, brother. Okay, you guys need to group up. This was a bad fight. Was it? No, we didn't lose that. We did lose quite a few battleships. Luckily, I'm pretty sure that these Crisis fleets, if you kill them, they don't come back. Yeah, we need to have maybe a repair here. We need to just wait for our shields to regen, because for some reason we probably went through a pulsar, which I didn't even explain this type of stuff yet, but there are different oh, here's a pulsar. Fuck. That's what happened. So if you go through a pulsar, your shields will go to 0. Which is real bad when you have a lot of shields. So yeah, that's not great. Anywho, we just need to wait for our shields to regen, and then we're gonna go in here. Although we did defeat the previous one. 12 million. 12 motherfucking million, bro. If they group up, we're in so much trouble, but we really need this. Like, we can't fight them without these shields. It would just be asking to die. Like, we need our regen to come back. It is going pretty fast, though. And then we can... I mean, we just gotta stack them. If they spread out, though, oh my goodness. Like, if they go here, we might want to clear these guys first. Unfortunately, they don't have shields. Where are they going? Are they standing still? They're moving slowly up here. Hit the music, though. They know it's an epic moment for galactic history. Okay, my admirals are getting stronger, at least. Everybody. Trickster, emergent, yeah, do all that stuff. Okay, gamers, we're at 84%. This is going fast, and then we can clear this one out over here. Are they coming into this system? Oh, they're coming to me. Oh, nice. Then I'll get to clear this one out here, and then the other one I can clear over there. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, this might actually be fine. It might actually be fine. Now I'm so scared of the unbidden. I'm afraid, guys. If you are familiar with this game, the next Crisis is going to be very scary. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, all right, this is fine. We just got our shields to basically regen fully. We just need to... I can't really look at this. I mean, I want to show you this one. All right, let's see. Look at the... So these are not actually ships, by the way. They are, I don't know what the fuck. Aliens. Queen. 465,000 hull points. God damn. Do the hostile auras stack? They don't. Someone told me in the comments that the hostile auras stack. I'm pretty sure they changed that if you're watching still. I don't think they stack. Because I have multiple hostile aura ships here, but they don't stack. Yeah, you should be dead. Please. Are they even losing anything? They're healing pretty fast. It's gonna go down real. I think we... All the strike crafts are just so crazy. Look at this. Oh, they're getting popped. They're getting popped left and right. I can't really make out. There's just a bunch of flying particles here. Probably not really easy to see with you guys' resolution and bitrate as well. But I think we're winning, which is amazing. And goodbye. Okay. Did we lose a bunch? We lost... Oh, shit, we lost nothing. That's because the shields. The shields really fucked us that previous time. Okay, so now we're gonna go here. If they go through this pulsar system, though, I'm gonna have to go through there. That is gonna be a mess. Alright, can my... What the fuck? We need to get these ships to be destroyed here. Okay, shield. Yeah. More shield, please. More strike craft damage, please. And then, yeah, this is still spreading. Okay, we need to wait this one here and then kill them. You can also see they have colonies, so they actually like plan to stay here for a while. I'm pretty sure there's something that happens eventually where there is like... Oh wait, where are you going? You're going into the hyper relay, which could only be over here, so I gotta stop this before you go that way. There's some kind of defending force that eventually comes, which I've literally never seen, because I've never had to deal with the Praetorian Scourge for longer than like 2 battles, because I just clear them out instantly every time, and then I never see them again. Okay, there is 8 million here. We need to clear these. We need to... Oh, they went into the pulsar system. Fuck. That's so shitty. Oh, man. That's really bad. I need to clear this one first. This one's only 4 million. Okay, gamers. Okay, well, we should probably clear this one first while we're here. Okay, what the fuck? They're just going with the hyper relay right now, which is so shitty. Oh, yeah, they're going really fast through the hyper relay. That is the downside, that they can also use the hyper relay network, which honestly, when a bunch of aliens arrive, I feel like they shouldn't be allowed to use our technology. But, I guess they do different rules. Okay, this should be fine. And then you guys... Yeah, this fucking pulsar here is gonna end my life. What a shitty pulsar location. Holy fuck. That's so bad. Yeah, we're gonna have to clear this wave here. Oh, wait, we're already going this way. I need you guys to all group up here, because we need to clear this so they don't go this direction again. And then we need to go through this pulsar, regen our shields, and clean up the whole mess there. I think we're totally doing it, though. This is totally working. Yeah, this is gonna be a long video. I mean, you clicked on it. You know you signed up for this. I didn't. I wasn't ready for this, but here we are. Hey, yeah, you need to go. You need to go big time. Oh boy. You are destroying that. You are already dead. We lost a bunch of ships from our dimensional fleet, but that's fine. Let's clear this here. And then we need to kill you. And then it's all fine. Okay, this needs to go. Oh, man. It's nice that we already got that relic, because that relic is actually one of the only relics from Crises that is not guaranteed. You need to kill enough of these ships, which we're probably going to get a whole lot of score now from Crisis ships. Yeah, 16,000. Quite a bit. Relics collected, 33,000. Oh, you can see the number go up in real time, because we're actively killing Crisis ships right now. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's perfect. Still got 16 million here and a bunch of others here. Guys, I need you to come here. What are you doing? Well, I guess you need to come there, to be fair. Okay, Dunzo, group over there and then kill you. You are being killed right now, which is perfect. So then we are done with this stuff that was coming close to our borders. We're getting more level ups of our commanders. Everybody gets stronger. Okay, we're gonna clear this fleet before we do the others, because we don't want to have to go through the pulsar just yet. I don't think we can find a way around, though. More. You can have some, like, this is actually really cool, though. Having these star bases, like, having pulsars and there's another... Pulsars are the main one that reduce shields. You can actually totally do warfare around this and like be clever about it and like use your enemy, like enemies going through a pulsar and then fight them at the right time that they have no shields. What? Democratic ruler election. What? Why not? Why not our president? What? Wait, am I missing something? Is it because they... Oh, genetic perfection is no longer there? Oh, shit. Oh, that actually... I mean, it doesn't matter that much because it just gives you leader experience. Okay, but that makes it really shitty for elections. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Can I just make... Who is my current... Oh, man. President... Oh, this is so weird. That is such a stupid... Okay. Come on, guys. Like, this is just a weird, buggy side effect. I guess I'll just increase support of this one a ton of times until you're at the top. Gonna cost like a bunch of unity, unfortunately. But I don't want to have... Actually, I might not be able to do that in time. That is so fucked. Come on. Yeah, I don't think we can do that in time. We're gonna get this random non-upgraded commander to become the new president? What? Only because they have the fucking... Wait, the genetic perfection. Even though we also have genetic perfection, because we're still... I mean, I guess we're not the same species anymore. Okay, that is such a silly side effect of this. I didn't consider that. I mean, I don't know. You can't consider every facet. I guess we'll just have to deal with it. We'll have to get someone on in the president role that is like an original human, unfortunately. Yeah, I just wasted a bunch of unity then, since this is probably not going to be possible. Getting a little complicated. Well, I mean, unless we can just... Yeah, support it 18 times. Action power. That is such bullshit. You also genetic perfection? I mean, can't we just hire someone? Let's see. Can we hire a new official that at least could be like not shit? Recruitable leader? Like a genetic purist here as well? Does that actually... No, that doesn't count, right? Because you also have... Oh, you don't have... Oh, this is just bugged. It just says here genetic purist. I'm quickly gonna see if I reload the game if it will fix it. Nope, it did not fix it, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't make any sense, right? Because the genetic purist trait is there. Why wouldn't they have the genetic purist modifier? And then it's also funny that they have all these skills, yet they missed this like one probably flag that is not properly set in the code somewhere. And now we're gonna have like some completely garbage person as our president. I mean, it's not the biggest deal to not have a good president, of course, but it's very annoying that it happened in this way. So I guess I'll try to hire just a brand new recruit you. How like high is your ranking? If I... Are you fucking kidding me? I could just hire a level 1 completely blank slate with no perks whatsoever. President! She's perfect! Get her! Are you serious right now? I mean, let's see if we can pick someone that is at least slightly higher level then. We can basically just decide who our president becomes right now. I mean, not really in the way that we want it, but... you have genetic purist as well. You don't have any effects from being on the council. I mean, I guess we could just build a brand new one from scratch. Honestly, fuck it. New species, we get a new president. Luckily, it is the one like from our new species here. Yeah, they have genetic perfection. I don't know why the others don't have this trait. It's fine. I just wasted like 300,000 unity on getting you to be high, but this would have fucked us over next election because this would just catch up with us eventually. So we're gonna have you as our new president, which does suck because we have a really good president right now, and we're gonna lose some like empire size and stuff like that. But nothing we can do about it. Okay, this fleet has been cleaned up, which is beautiful. Now we need to clean up this fleet here. Why is there just... Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, why did they get separated? I told you to go here. Okay, because we don't want to go through the pulsar. They're getting absolutely beat to shreds right now, unfortunately. But this is like... This is totally able to be cleaned up here. But you could see that... I guess I picked a really good difficulty. It's also that it happened much earlier. Because we had the... Like, usually the endgame crises don't happen until 2400. So... That's also, we didn't have that much time to scale up all of our power. But luckily, just enough, it seems. All right, everybody group up. I need to clear this thing. Get ready to fight. Mega shipyard, go upgrade that. We're in combat right now. Oh, because we're fighting this thing right there. And then this is gonna be a bit of a mess right there, but that's fine. All right, everybody. Fight these guys.
4 million. Easy. We have 22 million. Would we love some of these? No, not really. Right, you gotta be dead fast. 80,000, by the way. God damn, the research. With like half the empire size we had before. From 170% to 90%. God damn. Okay, you need to be gone. Please disappear. I don't want to see you anymore. And then you need to go all... Wait. Oh, no. There's not more fleets coming here. So this is actually... This area is cleaned up. Now we need to go through the pulsar, which means we're going to wait here to regen our shields out here, and then we're going to go from there. Unfortunately. Now you need to go... Salvage your enclave destroyed. Unfortunate. Dimensional fleet will clear this out. I'd set the normal speed again, go fastest. Okay, so it's all about just... Oh god, wait, we get to clear them! Yo, perfect! We'll get to clear this before going through the pulsar. Yo, there's only like 12 million left. Clear that, and then... You could even clear with this fleet, but it's coming right there. 22 million. I really wonder what the last crisis is going to be like, because that is the last crisis that we're going to have here is usually the crisis I have first, so it's really interesting it spawned last this time, and that's the crisis that's always, I've always heard online that it's a really scary crisis, and oh my god, they're going to destroy everything, but I've never had it matter whatsoever. They've always just been super weak, and I cleared them instantly, so we'll get to see what happens this time. Yeah, our president is level 1 now, which, fantastic. We'll get to build you up from scratch, I guess. I mean, honestly, hopefully you'll level up pretty quickly, though. Rip our older president, though. Here, you can be cleared. 4 million. There's this 5 million. We should get this, though. Honestly, I can fight that with the... This is pretty close, but we have damage to endgame crisis up, so I'm just gonna trust that this 6 million can kill the 4 million here. Because most of this is the dimensional fleet anyway. I don't really care about that. This is bad, though. Could you guys come faster? Oh my god, they're so slow. No, you're gonna leave me alone against twice the fleet power, brother. That's fucking rude. Fucking rude. 31 days still. Am I actually gonna be able to defeat this? Holy shit. I almost defeated that. Oh, now it's going much faster. Yo, we have so much extra damage to crisis factions. We can actually, like, fight twice the amount. Insane. Did lose, probably. Ooh, 12 battleships, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Okay. This needs to go. Honestly, I might just want to go over there even before my shields are fully regen. I'm gonna go here. This is a... Yeah, separate. And then there. Okay. Yeah, they're at 30% right now, but they're regenning really fast, and we just want to clear these star bases. Then all this 8 million stack right here, and then we actually defeated the Praetorian Scourge. That was so much easier than it looked at first glance. I really thought we were gonna be... It was gonna be an absolute disaster there. Seems like we are able to defeat them, though. Brook. Yeah, damn, dude. I mean, we have a lot of hidden modifiers you don't see. Like our fleet power doesn't show that we're getting an additional... I wonder if that's multiplicative. Like, if you're getting 50% to damage to endgame crisis factions, does that mean 50% on top of all your modifiers, or just add 50%? Because that would be a lot less impactful, of course. Oh, shit. Already fighting you before my shields are back, but... I mean, honestly, it's kind of nice to fight 2 separate fleets instead of 1 big one, so you're getting destroyed right now. I haven't lost anything yet, I don't think so. I don't see any numbers change over here. Oh, there you go. A little bit just changed, but it's so over for you. And you're gone. What do you want? No. Fuck off. Let's go, and then the last one. Get him. Get him right fucking now. Can you be my vassal yet? Not yet. Not even close.
Dude, look at this mess that's been left behind here. You gotta rebuild that, guys. 8 million, though. 8 million left. Quite a lot. But it'll be totally fine. Let's see the final battle. 3.7 million. All our strike crafts coming for you in these giant swarms. They're trying to shoot them down. They can't. There's too many of them. Too many of them. GG's. Nice try, Praetorian Scourge. That was many millions of fleet power. That luckily they were separated. If this was all stacked up top of itself, or of like one giant pile, I don't know, man. Oh, there's still another fleet somewhere. Wait, what? Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, we get to fight them separately again. I want to zoom out. It's just so much lag. Regulated growth. The Galpol is next. We have 7 million. 6.9 million. Noise. Yeah, it's over for you. I mean, this one, I can now absolutely see how this one can be one of the most annoying crises out there. Because just the speed at which they can spread. Like, imagine this was allowed to spread for a little longer, or you had to, like, build up some more fleet before you could fight them. It would be such a disaster. Is that it? Oh, there's still one Praetorian fleet over here. Kidding me, man? Oh, wait. Oh, that's not it. All right, we're going to send the rest back, though. The rest is going to go here. Get ready to repair. Well, I guess I could just do it in the Sol system, though. And then we just need to clear these. I think that's why it's not telling us we've won yet. Because they did say this was the second. Is there another wave coming, actually? Wait, maybe there's a big final wave. Maybe I misremember how many waves there are. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Is there another wave? Be honest with me. Tell me then so. I need to get past the pulsar again before that happens. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. Everybody go. I might want to wait a little bit then to clear this. No, stop. I want to wait until I clear this final ship here. In case there is another wave. Although it might just tell me. I want to just get my ships past the pulsar. Because once they're past the pulsar, they'll start regenerating their power. Problem is that I don't know if this is going to be enough. Like, maybe we actually do need this extra 5 million here. Which I guess we could just go over here, to be fair. We could just group it all up at once. Yeah, I think that's the way. Because then we have... I mean, if you consider that this might be doubled even because of the damage to endgame crisis factions, like, this should be... if there's another wave. But it depends on how much the multiplier is going to be. We'll see. Alright. President, you're leveling up almost. It's so funny. We have a level 1 president. It's so... ridiculous to have a level 1 president somehow at this stage with these stats. Like, how? Crazy. Okay, let's get all of them over here now. My shields are still a little low, but this is not even an enemy. Like, this can just be killed without any problem. We can activate the relic, which, I mean, if we just want to get good, we would get that one. We don't really need to get more megastructure build speed. 5,000 pops is fine, but... Oh, that was it! Okay, no, there's not another wave, okay. The end of the Scourge. The galaxy breathed a collective sigh of relief today, as the last significant pockets of the Praetorian Scourge were expunged. Their extragalactic invasion has failed, and all that remains of Praetorians... once colossal swarm are the innumerable charred husks that now drift quietly through the void. A sense of elation and utter joy is spreading across the galaxy at a speed greater than light, and spontaneous victory celebrations have erupted on countless worlds. Could this be the beginning of a new age of galactic peace and stability? Alrighty, let's fucking go. Mission accomplished. We did it once again. The galaxy... This is like Perry the Platypus. That is the most random thing I've ever said. You know, like they don't know that I'm the one saving them and they think that they did something, but actually it was me the whole time. I'm Perry the Platypus. Anyway, you're dead now because I want my planet back.
I want my planet back, please. Motherfucker. You really stole my shit. It's only 700 armies. It's totally fine. Don't tell me you took these people off of this planet. I will kill you. I will blow up your capital if that's the case. Okay, there's still 11,000 people. There's 69% crime. Dude, you fucking suck, man. Don't tell me you're like... Honestly, wouldn't it be fitting to blow up this planet? We kind of need it, though. We kind of want to have it. It would be very fucking funny, though. After all we've been through to blow up their capital, we shouldn't, though. I'm still thinking about it. I'm not fully decided yet. All right, we need this now. Research, oopsie. And then we are back at, because I want to be at 10,000 fleet capacity, and we're not going to be able to do that without that world. We need that, because then we should be maxed out. At which point we could decide another relic. I'm just thinking like another 5,000 pops is really not gonna like make or break this stuff, and I kind of just want to save it for the. I kind of want to save it for the last crisis, because that's really gonna be the big question is here is, can we defeat the last crisis, or are we gonna go down a massive struggle where we're gonna have to be fighting them on like multiple fronts for centuries? No, not centuries, but decades. All right, everybody get. Why am I sitting my whole fleet here? It's not like they're gonna do anything. This is so funny. Declare war. I would like to have this system. It's mine. Yoink. Gimme, gimme. I would like to get my claim. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, but you're dead. I mean, if you didn't take my planet, I would have been fine, but also you're not even the species that I care about, because we didn't even, you took over this planet because they were meddling with AI. Okay, our president levels up for the first time. What do we get? Dock ship upkeep, pretty good. Council agenda speed, also pretty good. I think docked ship upkeep is very nice. Council agenda speed, though, we also want that to be increased as well. The rest is not that useful. Let's do the council agenda speed. I think that's better. All right, well, they're dead. Shit's so ridiculous. Honestly, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go full circle. Let's fucking blow it up. Let's blow it up. You're dead. It's over. You're gone. Bye. I gave you a chance at sentient life and you fucked it all up. I guess I should have, like, you can do so many cool things, by the way, on when you're invading, or when you have a pre-FTL species, you can like invade their government and like mind control their species. It's but you need to be like an evil empire. Instead, we're just gonna blow up the entire planet, which is not evil at all. Once again, I mean, if I can somehow get rid of all these robots, because this is a 21 size planet, that's not bad. That's not bad. But I already clicked the button. It's already too late. Is it too late? How many people do they have? They have 100 armies. Okay, all right. I have decided against it. I'm not blowing up your planet. You're currently at the whims of a maniacal democratic leader, totally. Let's blow up their planet real quick. Yeah, can you move a little faster than that? I should probably get my army over there. Where is even my army? Oh, it's in the planet right here. All right, take this. Land armies there, and then this should be easy peasy done. Okay, fastest speed. Oh boy, it's going oh so fast. We're currently maxed out. We have 1.4 million energy credits. My goodness. Let's do another loot box, shall we? 66,000 consumer goods. Thank you. Take it over, please. And then I just need you And then I guess we should still take over them as well. I really feel like... Oh god, what is happening? I thought that was lag. Alright, we're landing on that planet. After that, it should be taken over and we easy win. They don't... Imagine surrendering now. Against this guy. No, they're just too strong, guys. I couldn't stop them. They're the strongest species. They're just robots. Are you kidding me? Monthly entity credit is -5%, you bitch. Is this because they no longer have, like, the perks to prevent them from getting bad perks? I mean, it's not that bad. Because, yeah, they have minus... Maybe they no longer have the benefits of the human... I don't know. I mean, this was a weird situation where we did the horizon signal and, like, I turned my species into another species. Probably not want to do that if you're, like, min-maxing everything, but... Doesn't really matter. How is this still going? Is this just really slow? We take over the other planet? It's not taken over yet? What do you mean it's not taken over yet? Oh, because it's bugged. Because there's no army, but they didn't give up. That should be done anytime, though. Yeah, this is done soon, and then after that, we're going to send... GG's. And then you go over here. Jesus Christ, relax. Land there. Okay. This is perfect. Now, we can still take over one of these guys as well. They're just so strong. Like, not for me, but for my allies, which is just kind of annoying. And the main problem is, it actually is just... let's see. 47 claims. Our allies have 47 claims. That's so shitty. Like, this is genuinely the reason I can't really fight them on a reasonable time scale is because my allies have way too many claims on their territory, which just means that their war, like, surrender acceptance is so low that I have to, like, get all those claims, which is just a pain in the ass, which is not worth it. I think if we want to have everything, we can just declare the Galactic Imperium. Once the crisis is over, they're already dead. End of the Victorian link. What a sad day. Mega ship framework. Amazing. We will just do the Galactic Imperium at the end. Once we're done and we no longer need the bonuses, we can just take them over. We got our planet back, by the way, and we have a new planet now, which I didn't blow up. I did not blow you up. We can build you. I don't want this. I want this to be a genomic research facility. I want this to be a medical center. And then I don't really want any of this because I just want you to become an ecumenopolis, probably. Bro, it's been a while since I removed some blockers. Let's go. Let's see. You... What should you become? I mean, you could just be the original planet. It's... I mean, I don't really care. I'd rather just have all the... Let's just build a bunch of city districts here. That we need to do that either way, whatever we decide. Okay. So now, 82,000 research. We can get our fleet back. We should get our fleet to go back to Sol and then repair themselves. You need to go. Probably. How long does this fleet still stay here? As for actions, another few... Like 1 year. Oh, we're back at 99. Nice. We're maxed out. That's so fucking sick. I actually managed to max out the... We'll do biomorphosis for just a really quick one so we can get this. Glandular acclimation. Whatever. We... What was I saying? That we actually managed to get the 10,000 naval capacity, which I wasn't expecting. Let's go build these ships. And just like that, everything is being reinforced. And then we can build even more, a few fleets here, like 2 more or even 3 more fleets, plus the dimensional fleet. And just be fully capped out for the last one. I think that's the play. We're making 5,000 alloys each month. Everything is getting repaired. 25 million. We're still researching more.
You really should just go. I don't want you no more. Disband so we can make more alloys. And then it's gonna be the question, what does the final crisis looks like? We're actually nearing the end, guys. And I know it's been a whole journey. And I've been very much enjoying this. I hope you have as well. I mean, if you're still watching this, you definitely have as well. I have a 2 million fleet power sitting in this system for no reason. I forgot about that. I love how there's just something. It's like finding a quarter in the couch. Oh, 2 million fleet power. Look how nice. What the fuck? Oops. Anyway, that puts us actually at like 30 million already. Which the swarms there were like 11 million. I feel like the Unbidden can be easier. We definitely need to. I mean, that's what it felt like to me in the past, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll get to see it. What are we voting on right now? We're voting on some bullshit. Oh, we're voting on Galpult. This is perfect. We'll let everything else. That's kind of funny though that they went full circles. They went clear the pipes. Sure, whatever. We went full circle. They were in the Steam Age. They had like a war, right? They had some rebel stuff going on. We helped them with that. They had some kind of plague at some point. We helped them with the plague. And then they were like, the demons have come, and they called us demons. That happened. Then they like did nuclear war. We stopped the nuclear war. Then they did robot war. They lost the robot war. And then now we killed them. And nothing is left. Fantastic. 300,000 pops. This might be the most pops I've ever had in a playthrough. I'm pretty sure it is. 300,000 pops is crazy. And still the empire size is not high at all. Yeah, I could make more with the relic, which is actually, that relic is so good late game, because late game it's harder to grow pops. So having 5,000 just show up out of nowhere is a really nice way to just still make a lot of population. Let's see, we need to have, you're just, oh, you downgraded all my shit? What the fuck is wrong with you? Bro, I built this shit and you literally, all you did is destroy stuff. What the fuck is wrong with you? Insane behavior. I'm gonna upgrade all these again. You idiot. Not that we really need this, to be fair, because we're already maxed out on naval capacity, but whatever. I would like more of that. I guess what we could do is turn off this. A Grand Fleet. Which then we can still use the naval capacity. We're also, the Supremacist stand is so good. You get this from that Supremacist tradition tree. Like having an extra 20% naval capacity. You can also, we can still go over our naval capacity to make even more fleets. Because we have the energy cost for sure, 14,000. They're not close to accepting. Yeah, we need to get to positive relations, which I think is, when is that? Pretty sure 200 plus, they will be happy. We'll do this one. Yeah, energy fire rate's gonna be real important for the last crisis, I think. If I remember correctly how that works. 30,000, 30 million. 2 million on all these fleets. Those numbers, man. Numbers are crazy. My goodness. All right, well, in this case, I think, oh, we're maxed out on influence. It doesn't really matter. I think at this point, literally just wait for alloys. Build another fleet, because we're maxed out on all of these. What even is this? What the fuck is this? I don't want your fleet. Can this leave? We can only disband fleets that we own. I don't know. I'm gonna create a new one. We're gonna add more. It's in here somewhere. Andromeda class. There we go. Boom. We'll set this up and we'll set up another one. I think I want 2 more fleets right now. Because we can. Maybe 3 more fleets. 3 more fleets. I don't know if we'll be able to build that in the time we have, but we're making much more alloys now. So I think we can. And then plus the fleet
from the dimensional fleet, it will be perfect. So all these 300,000 we need. Let's start reinforcing already a little bit. Oh, our president is leveled up again. What do you get? Ship build speed, edict upkeep, edict fund. I mean, edict upkeep down does mean just more unity, but ship build speed's not relevant at all. Let's get the unity. Let's see how much that does. 300 or 200 extra unity from one perk. That's totally fine. All right. I think, 30 million for real now. I think this is it. We just gotta wait a little bit, get more. I'm just gonna keep clicking this button, and I'll see you again when something crazy happens. Bro, what? I just got this pop-up. Scum and villainy on Zaya. This automated system is actually horrendous. Most of the time, it leaves way too many cops, so you're wasting a bunch of jobs. But the one time you fucking need it, which I don't know why there's suddenly so much crime here. The one time you fucking need it, it doesn't adjust it in time, and you still get this pop-up. Unbelievable. Well, how about you don't suck so much ass, and we just undo this? No. And we'll put some more cops on here. Yeah, this is... I really wish that they would look at the system, because it is needlessly dumb. I wish it was just working as intended. We'll just have all the cops here, and then we'll crack down on crime. Is that a thing we can do? That is not a thing we can do, because it hasn't popped up yet. I gotta pop it up here. Decision? No? No cracking down on crime. It's fine. There's not gonna be any crime here anyway. And what does it even give? Criminal jobs, which I don't think really do anything. Yeah, I just wanted to, once again, shit on the automation features, which the automation features would be so cool if they actually work properly, because playing a game at this level, like at this stage, where there's like so many colonies you would have to manage, it would be really nice if you could actually set proper, like, proper automation systems and then have everything work itself out. It's just not, it just doesn't work properly in this game. Well, now that I have you anyway, let's quickly ascend another planet. Boom, we're at 10. Let's do another one, Citadel. I don't know if I already ascended this one. I hope not. I don't think so. Sent that one, and just like that, we're at 700 again. Then we continue this. Oh, we can't. All right, that's it. Let's click this button again. More fleet. Burp. More reinforcements. Whispers in the Tempest in the distance. There's an ominous trip between layers of the storm. As it floated by, we detected wild readings emanating from the cosmic tapestry. This finally provided an answer to why this ship could not be observed by our sensors. We had this event a while ago. Its physical manifestations have been stretched beyond the manifold, as if it had both entered and not entered a wormhole. It was likely due to the hyperdimensional origins of the cosmic storms that the ship managed to return to our space. Knowing this, we should be able to detect the next occurrence and perhaps pull this craft into our reality. I'll take 100,000 physics research, thank you very much. I'll complete this for more experience. We're trying to level up this damn president that's starting at level 1. But we're getting there pretty fast. All these ships joining our fleet. What are we at right now? 32 million. Holy fuck. Absolute insanity. What is the law? Gal poll. I will absolutely vote on that because I can't use my influence for anything anyway. And then the next up is ban sentient slave trade. And then last will, of course, be the galactic, or what is it? Galactic Imperium. There's another part of our shipyard. How much ship build speed do we have right now? We have like plus 200% ship build speed. Holy shit. Actually insane. It's beautiful. All right. All right, our mega shipyard, as well as our strategic coordination center, our second ones have now also been completed, which means our ship build speed is up to like 245%, and we have a bunch of extra star bases, which we don't really have to use because we don't need to have them to have the max naval capacity. But we could add star bases everywhere, basically, if we wanted to. This is just... we're getting to ridiculous numbers. No one can stop us. We're unstoppable. We still have... look at this. 303,000 pops. Smuggler reported. Bro, this crime bullshit is so dumb. Unfortunate. Whatever. Please, someone solve this. If only the automation didn't fuck it up. Yeah, we also have all these ring worlds. In case we need more space, we have two entire ring worlds that we haven't even colonized yet. But we currently have still, I was checking while I was just cutting it for you guys because it was a lot of the same. We still have many jobs available on most of our planets. So it's actually, we still don't have to go anywhere. We still have place for all these jobs, which is just crazy. Is there any place where there's planets that don't have a starbase? Oh, this, for example. Sure, we'll upgrade that. This one. Because every planet should have a starbase attached to it, just for the... Maybe here, for example. These don't have starbases. Unacceptable. Upgrade them. Just for funsies. Also, I was checking our defense platform cap. Look at this. We can have, without any upgrades, 39 defense platforms on each of these, which is ridiculous. Not that we want to build those, because we want to spend all of our... alloys, of course, on ships at the moment, but yeah, you could build basically a fortress out of every starbase. Even like places that don't have starbases, like even here where there's not a starbase, you could build 27 defense platforms because those strategic coordination centers give you plus 12 starbase capacity. We have 2 of that, so there's plus 24 on each and every location. Now, I've never built a defense platform yet. You can make like you can make like 1 to 2 million fleet power star bases relatively easily after a bunch of repeatable techs, of course. And then especially if you combine it with some deep space citadels, you can have like 3 to 4 million in terms of star bases in one system if you really stack everything up. So that is, especially if you have another tree here. One of the trees, which I don't think I can show you, is like specifically around building defensive stuff. I think it's called Unyielding, maybe, where you have a bunch of star bases and star base damage up and stuff like that, which is also a really cool way to play. And I definitely usually build some deep space citadels. It's just that it takes a lot of like min-maxy management that I kind of try to avoid at least a little bit for this playthrough. It just showed like building a good set of worlds in this playthrough, and then kind of like just expanding them relentlessly and having them turn into mega cities gives you so much growth capabilities that even because most of these planets aren't even that large. Like this is a 14-size planet with 18,000 jobs on it. Like it just goes to show that you really don't need to have a lot of big planets to be able to do big things. Basically, that's what I'm trying to tell you. As well as just rushing research, of course, so that you can then have 40 million fleet power over here when nearing the last endgame crisis, which I don't know when it's going to show up yet. Over there soon. And just like that, we finished off our final fleet. We need to put a commander on here as well. Let's see who we get. We will get... How about this guy? He's got ship weapon damage plus 10%. Thank you. Some leader experience gain. That's fine. All these ships being constructed in like absolutely no time. And then this is basically it. I mean, we're maxed out now almost. I guess maybe one more fleet. Might as well just enable Grand Fleet. Just to have it at a cap and then do one more fleet. One more fleet of Andromeda class. Boom. Right? Because this will be another 500. Which, how much this one still? We can probably do, well, with 2 more, we'd be over the limit, which is fine, but we're already going to be over the limit quite a bit when we have the dimensional fleet. So I think we're just going to leave it this way, be just a little bit under the limit. I mean, we can't reinforce all of this yet, but we're getting there. Slightly under the limit, we do the dimensional fleet. We're massively over the limit, which is going to drain some of our resources, but we'll probably be all right. Should put us at like almost 50 million fleet power, especially if we do a few more repeatable techs.
which is just insane. Like, that's a lot. It's not the most I've ever had. Like, I've had in the I think my highest was like 100 million in the one playthrough that I was doing. Maybe even higher. I think it was like insane, because you need the final crises are like, I think the final one, the final Satana was like 200 million or something. When I was fighting it, it was absolutely insane. But yeah, if you stack enough modifiers, you'll probably survive. Anywho, I think that's about it. That's all our fleet. Let's see when the crisis happens. Oh my god, what is this? What the fuck? 100 pop-ups of refugees? Refugees are fleeing from the Commonwealth. Let me guess, they've just like enabled some kind of slavery policy or something. They might have just, because we just banned organic slave trade, they might have just like disabled slavery or something. What the hell is happening? There's just like 5,000 pops that just arrived on our planet. It's like nothing. What the fuck? Oh, because they know it's coming. Ban sentient slave trade. Yes. Boom. No more slave trade, guys. Come to our planets. You can hide here from the tyranny of other worlds. It's insane. Oh, interesting. The Malequin Authority left the interstellar military bloc. Yo, drama? Excuse me, can you be part of mine now? Propose subjugation? Okay! Yo, we don't even have to go to war. That's beautiful. Okay, wait, perfect. Propose subjugation, independence, diplomacy. Give me all your money. I will join all your wars. Unified censors. Cost me a bit of influence. Easy peasy. Say yes, please. Yo, another person. This whole federation is falling apart. Yo! Let's go. We're actually gonna do it. I'm just gonna get everybody. Get everybody as a subject. Give me all your money. You too. Even you. Even you. Everybody. 100% burp. All wars. Unified censors. You don't want it because of the economic harm. Ah, you motherfucker. There you go. How about that? 23. I'll do 15 for you because I don't know if this is going to adjust. Let's see. Is this going to work? So their whole federation fell apart. Interesting. I need to wait. It's happening. Propose subjugation. Boom. Next one. Propose subjugation. Bada bing, bada bam. Yo, we've done it. Look at that. Only this guy here remains. Which we're gonna do that in a second here. And then over here we have one random one which doesn't trust me, so I guess we'll improve relations with you. That's crazy. I've never had just randomly a federation fall apart like that. I guess they had differences, internal strife. Not sure what's up with that. But now they're all part. That's so good. Let's go, dude. Look at that. The whole galaxy belongs to me. Now we don't even have to be. We are already the emperor. Everybody already listens to us. Our federation obviously is going to take a little bit of a cohesion hit. Look at all these members. Everybody's part of one singular. Except you, of course. And except you, but you're a caravan, so that doesn't count. That's insane. That is actually incredible. And now it went up even more. We are at 20,000 20,000 subject taxes, 10,000 here for minerals. Holy dude, this is ridiculous. That is actually insane. I usually did that. Doing that before the final crisis is such a beautiful timing. It looks amazing. Every single one, so yeah, that's interesting. So they all left the Federation at the same time. Level up on our president. Let's go. Ooh, you will definitely become advisor. That's for sure. Trade from jobs. Thank you. Everybody leaving the Federation, and I can just scoop it up. Because that's the thing. Once you become so powerful, your like relative strength becomes so high that you can just like subjugate everybody, which makes sense. I do think that makes a lot of sense. Like, I know it's an OP thing to be able to do without going to war, but just like think about it for a second. Like, if I were to go to war with you, you would be absolutely destroyed because there's 40 million fleet power right here. So they know that, and they decide to just say, all right, I'll be subjugated, which I feel like, honestly, at this point, it's only fitting that I am technically... Wait, how much is my score looking now? 531,000? Almost 200,000 from subject empires? That's absolutely insane. Now what I could do here... What are you doing? You will give me shield hit points in friendly systems plus 30%. And you want consumer goods plus 2%. You look insane. You look like something out of my nightmares, but this is the most incredible deal you could have ever given me. What the fuck is that? Okay, I will absolutely take that. Shield hit points. That's crazy. She will return and we must be ready. This is some oh, it's the holy text of the Zarklon. Something, something. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. This one. A disarmed missile from an automated destroyer. Wow. Okay. Doesn't really add that crazy much because it's, once again, it adds more multiplier and it's not multiplicative. But still, look at this. 24,000 shield, 18,000 armor. God damn, 19 or 89,000. Are we gonna get to 100,000 before the end of the playthrough? That'd be sick. Just keep doing this. I mean, we could also sell more at this point. I guess we could buy, add monthly trade, just buy. All we need right now, like, what if we buy like 1,000 of this? How much is that gonna be? Claim my system? Commonwealth of Man claims my system. Don't make me laugh right now. Are you fucking kidding me, brother? I could also do some like crazy shit where you kick people out of your federation to then subjugate them. So I could kick you out and make you my subject, etc., etc. What the fuck? Oh, I'm playing the slots? Sure thing. We gained 625,000. Also, you guys look like me. Excuse me, what happened there? Still, our agreements are mostly in the green, except the like these ones right down here. But that doesn't really even matter. Because, yeah, there's not like they're gonna go to war. But some of these are still green, even with divided patronage minus 10. That's crazy. Upgrade. 90,000. Shit's flying, dude. I wonder when the next crisis will come. I'm assuming it's gonna be any second. Minus 10,000 in trade. Okay, maybe not this. I'm fine anyway. I don't need this. I could sell all the surplus and maybe muster up the trade required to do that, but I don't need to do that. I'll just throw it in the ether. I'll just delete it. It's fine. We have all we needed anyway. Oh, fun fact here. This is my favorite Roman number now because might be the most confusing thing ever. I think what this means, you know, L is in the middle. This is 50. This is so random, but anyway. L is 50, so what this means is minus 10 plus 9, 49. That's what this number means. If you want to really know if someone knows Roman numbers, you should show them this number and see if they know what it means. Because you could go like, well, I'm assuming 10 something 9, but no, it's 50 minus 10 plus 9, 49. What a weird number. And there it is, Galactic Power Surge. Well, what happened here, by the way? What the hell? Instruments across the United Nations of Earth have suddenly picked up a subspace power surge of massive proportions coming from somewhere within our galaxy. Our scientists are struggling to come up with an explanation for this event. Nothing of it has ever been recorded. Nothing of the like of it has ever been recorded. The exact origin point of the sudden power surge has yet to be identified, but we are still in the process of analyzing the available data. Well, here we go. The final crisis has arrived. What the heck is this? Oh, well, seems like we found it. What? There is a fleet that is 23 million fleet power just hanging out here. Excuse me, gamers. What the fuck? That just spawned in my territory? Well, luckily for us, we have 48 million fleet power right here. Probably gonna right-click that right there, and get rid of this ASAP. Imagine being this poor fucking construction ship here. Sorry, sir. Yeah, there's been a rift So wait, they said that they have yet to find the location. Guys, I found it. I figured it out, guys. Wait, is this still going? Something has reached out to us from a place where time and space are shrunk to a knot. It desires us. That is kind of ominous. Well, 6 million starbase. No big deal. 23 million ships right there. We should also absolutely call the lag. Call the fleet 54 million fleet power. God damn, that's crazy. Wait, where's the fleet? At the very bottom, 5 million from the dimensional fleet alone. It's gonna take you much longer to go there. All right, well, this might end up being the fastest crisis out of all of them, which is hilarious because it should be, this is a 40 times crisis at this point. Like, this should be by far the hardest. My ship immediately got destroyed. The Unbidden has arrived. Extra dimensional armada number 1. Oh yeah, that is actually so fitting that it shows up in our territory. After having fought for the entire fucking galaxy, after having conquered the entire galaxy by ourselves, only this guy, but this guy's gonna get taken over, don't worry about it. We can now defend ourselves and the entire galaxy and all living species in it against the final and most dangerous threat, the Unbidden. This is kind of like the Scourge, where they just, I can't believe how cool this looks with the rift like that. I gotta take a screenshot of that. Usually this shows up like far away from my territory. This is the first time I've had it show up like in the middle of it. Well, here goes. We should be totally ready for this. I mean, we have double the fleet power. This doesn't even account for the extra damage. We are 12,000 naval capacity right now, which is insane. We have 12.2 million diplomatic weight. That's, I don't know what happens with this number. This number eventually just goes insane. I think it's because, yeah, you can see it there. Because fleet power or something, like look at the diplomatic weight from fleets is 1.2 million, and our total is 4 million, but then it gets multiplied a whole bunch of times. So yeah. What are we doing? Astral Studies Network, a little bit of diplomatic weight from tech. Sure, I'll get some more diplomatic weight. We'll definitely need that. Anything else that even matters? Reduce the council size? I feel like that's a little weird. Non-interference acts? We are in breach of this resolution. Well, let's not do that then. I don't really care for any of this, so I'm just gonna let you guys figure it out, and I'm gonna go save the galaxy from... Oh my god, it's getting worse. 33 million. Holy shit, the final showdown. The final showdown. The Unbidden. The source of the massive power surge we detected earlier has been identified. It comes from some kind of gigantic subspace tear in the Nishpan system. Fleets of strange spacecraft are pouring out of this dimensional portal, and early reports speak of indiscriminate attacks against everyone coming into contact with them. We have intercepted a powerful signal being sent from the arriving vessels to somewhere on the other side of the portal. It sounds like a hunting call. This is a threat to all sapient lives. Feeding ground reach, prey bountiful, at long last we shall feast. What are these things? The Unbidden. The Unbidden has arrived. Okay, all right, gamers. 40 million? Over 40, almost 50 million here? This is 10. That makes this 46 million. Holy shit, and this is just the first wave. Now, if we are here fat, this is why this one either goes horrendously wrong or horrendously right. And we'll get to find out which one it is. Could you guys please arrive faster? I need you to arrive faster, gamers. Am I just gonna fly into this? 53 million. Am I just gonna risk it all? Risk it all? We gotta. There's no reason to wait for them to spawn more fleets. So basically, the reason this one is so bad and can end so horrendously is because they spawn endless fleets out of this portal. This will go on forever until you end this portal. And I think we're gonna just have to go for it. We're just gonna have to go jump into it. Let's see if we can do our relic. We can use our relic. All right, we're gonna get 20% ship damage, or Let's get the energy weapon damage first. We reset the relic, and then we get the weapon damage as well. We got plus 20, plus 25, even more shield hardening, which I think actually matters for our Titans. So now every single one of our ships is maxed out. You can see even our massive energy is now in the red because we're just so far over our limit. We're having an extra 20% maintenance. Then next up, always go through the checklist of like buffs that you can get. Then we go to military applications. Now these guys have no armor whatsoever. They're only shields. They got 274,000 shield points. So we are going to go with shield damage up, of course. There's a brown dwarf right there. Well, here we go. I mean, we just gotta fly into this. There's no other way. There is no other way. Now, do they have shield hardening? That's my real question here. Because they do have 50% shield hardening from the Nishban A station? This one? Oh shit. So do I have you have a choice here. You can either let them fly out and fight the big fleet first, then fly in with your armada, kill the rest, because then they won't have the shield hardening, which the shield hardening really is gonna make it much harder to fight them. Are they still gonna leave and come to this system is my question. Because this could easily be the better play if they actually leave. The problem is they're gonna spawn more and more of these extra dimensional armadas, which is, if they don't leave, like we need to see them charge the FTL. Because if they pause here and they don't leave, we are gonna be in trouble. Okay, they pause here. They pause and they're not leaving because they see that this is gonna be a big fight here and they don't want to be there, which means we shouldn't wait. Ay, that's a tough one. That's a tough one, baby. I mean, we should quickly wait for this one to catch up. Let's get everybody ready. All of you guys, sit at the hyper relay, enter orbit of the hyper relay, and then you do the same thing. Enter orbit right here, and then we're gonna charge into it. Enter orbit. Now, is it actually gonna allow us to go through the hyper relay? Because then we're gonna show up behind it, which will be perfect. It's fully connected to the hyper relay network. That is perfect. Then we show up behind it. We destroy. Holy shit, we can flank them. We can flank them, show up at the hyper relay, come from behind, destroy the starbase, which removes the shield hardening buff. Although this has 7 million hull points, so maybe it's not going to be that easy. But that would be ideal. We destroy the starbase, then they have no more shield hardening, which means they're... So basically, if I didn't say this properly, but shield hardening is like, it prevents you from piercing their shields. So 50% of the damage that would usually pierce the shield is now going to hit the shield instead, which, when you have 183,000 hull, but 658,000 shield, that adds a lot of extra defenses onto the ship, of course, you know? So we would love to pierce it instead. Let's take a screenshot of that, by the way. Let's take a screenshot of this just to see the absolute ridiculousness of the situation. My goodness. That's so good. What the fuck? All right. Yeah. I think we just wait for you to quickly show up, and then we're good to go. And we gotta make it. We gotta go for it. Oh, they're turning around. I'm getting a message, of course. Let's see what you got for us. Nothing. Get out of here. I don't want to talk to you. We're maxed out on all these things anyway. And we have 1 million electricity. Oh, holy shit, that fleet is insane. What the fuck? Alrighty, gamers. Can we go with the hyper relay? Please tell me we can go with the hyper relay. Oh my god, we can. It's so good. Alright. Alright. Here we go, gamers. The final fight. It all comes down to this. All our work, everything we've done up until this moment, it's all coming down to this battle right here. The battle for the galaxy. Oh my god. The immense fleet over here, they're turning around, or they might be going away. If they leave, that would be perfect. That would be so utterly stupid. I think they're actually going to leave. They're actually, like, going to try and get to this system, which would obviously be a bit of an annoyance. See, this is, by the way, why I said that, yes, it's nice. Oh my god, it's 60 million now. 60 million versus 53 million. However, we have more buffs.
Is there anything else we could do? Maybe you are no longer the best guy for us. Let me think. Because you only have this bonus, and I'm pretty sure our old... Oh, you had more bonuses, but I can't remove you because you're in combat now. Well... No, actually, you don't have that many more bonuses. I think this is fine either way. Here we go, guys. Here we fucking go. The lag is going to be glorious. We're starting this fight at 9:15 or something, was it? Please, if we... Oh, yes. If we can somehow destroy this fast. I don't know if we can. But that would be the ultimate way to win this battle. Oh my god, dude. This is so sick. Wait, they're actually trying to leave. Bro, they're really gonna... This is the battle of the galaxy, and they're really gonna send their 22 million fleet power out of the system. That would be incredible for me. Okay. Well, let's pause for a second here. And just take a little look-see, shall we? Watch this. Every single one of these is an absolutely massive battleship, probably having thousands of people working on them. We got hundreds of them. We have the entire armada of our own. This is, by the way, why that science ship we had a while ago looked so familiar, because yeah, these are the same ships from the Unbidden, as well as the same people that are in the galaxy, or in the center of the galaxy. It just seems like these are like all the ships that come from other dimensions. They look like this. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Oh, we're actually doing so much damage to this. You can see all these lasers, by the way. Every single one of our battleships... I'm sorry for pausing if you just want to see the chaos unfold, but if I don't pause, this is going to be impossible to watch. Which, by the way, look at this massive Titan here. I know things are kind of clipping into each other, but there's too many of these ships anyway. All of these have... You can see them charging it up here. Have these arc emitters that are supposedly able to pierce 100% of the shields, but because of the shield hardening, they're hitting shields as well. But this is actually going really fast. If we can destroy this and they lose this buff, it's so over for them. All the strike crafts, all of the strike crafts flying over here. Dude, imagine one of these guys, every single one of these ships has at least one person in it. And there is just endless seas of them. There's hundreds, if not thousands, well, probably thousands of these guys. Look at this endless wave of just shit. And here at the front, they're getting shot down. That's what all the lasers are. All the lasers are coming from these ships to shoot down our strike crafts. This is just unbelievable. The fact that you can actually... Like, this game is so sick, dude. Like, I know it has many flaws, specifically technical flaws, but just the, like... They really did such a good job, like, making the combat mechanics, or like the combat visuals. Like, in what game can you see a fucking space battle going down at a galactic scale in this level of detail? You can pause it and just like, just look at it. Look at it. What the fuck am I looking at? Isn't that insane? I know it's still laggy. All right, here we go. Unpause. Our Titans are in the front. The starbase is taking damage. Please destroy the starbase. No! Something exploded. Probably one of my Titans. Okay, they're actually... Oh my god, my Titans are massively blowing up. Are they all dying? No, my Titans. My Titans! It's because they have so much, like, damage. Come on. Take down the starbase. Just this... Oh no! Dude, look at that one! My god! Just... Tens of thousands of people are dying every second. These ships have such a large crew. They're like the size of a planet, bro. And they're just blowing up. Are you kidding me? Oh no. The fleet, the swarm! Swarm them! The swarm! Take out the starbase. Take out the starbase. Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck are they firing? They're firing like some crazy... Oh no, when they get close, they're actually so much stronger. I need to zoom out for a second because I'm pretty sure this is lagging. This is like not making me fight properly because of the lag. Also, they did leave. Oh my god, they left. That's crazy. Okay, let me go back in. I think we're... Oh no, this is...
It's so messy. Oh, the starbase has been destroyed. It's such a fucking... Like, this is why you kind of don't want to zoom in on these fights if you want to have the fights go properly, because the damage doesn't get properly distributed if you're actually looking at them. This is the portal, by the way, the dimensional portal that's letting all these in. If we destroy this, it's bye-bye. They're not going to send any more, and then we just have to clear out the rest. We're just going to see it to the end, even though we're probably going to take a lot more losses here. I want to see it. I want to see just what the fuck, man. Just actually what the fuck. I can't even see the ships below it. It's just a whole colony of ants. Just endless strike crafts. It's unbelievable. Oh wait, they disappeared. Fight the portal! Stop the portal! They're coming! Stop the dimensional invaders! Save the galaxy! Come on! We're doing it! Dimensional portal destroyed! The dimensional portal in the Nishpan system has been destroyed. This means that the extra-dimensional invaders can no longer receive reinforcements from their twisted realm. With the destruction of this portal, the end of the invasion is finally in sight. A profound sense of elation has settled over most of the galaxy. The United Nations of Earth has won much admiration, since it was their ships that struck down the final blow against the portal. The crews of those vessels will be celebrated as heroes for generations to come. The galaxy is a safer place, but we are not done yet, because there is more. There is another whole... Okay, we did survive. There's another 23 million there. We barely lost. Let's see the report here. They lost all of their fleet. And you can see that they were doing super inefficient damage because they were hitting my shields because of all the shield hardening. This is where you would have gotten totally destroyed if not for your shield hardening. I don't know why it's... Oh, no, never mind. This is the wrong one. I'm looking at my dimensional fleet. I mean, the same thing counts for this. You see that they were doing 25% efficient damage to my shields. Oh, they were actually still... They did 892,000 damage there. And 2 million damage. I don't know how they can still pierce it when you have 100% shield hardening. I don't understand how that works exactly. Maybe some of my ships... Oh, these ships didn't. The dimensional fleet didn't. That's why they are taking... I don't know why it's only showing their combat report and not the rest. But yeah, the dimensional fleet doesn't have all the upgrades that we had. Or that we have on our other ships. Alrighty! Well, it's time to fight the last fleet. The last fleet of the unbidden must go. This is why I'm telling you, by the way. This usually shows up as my first crisis. You can imagine that if they don't have numbers in the tens of millions, these are complete pushovers. Now, they could obviously we wouldn't have 50 million if this was the first crisis. But still, this crisis, every time I defeat it, is by far the easiest one. Because if you... It's like one of the... It's a DPS check. If you have the DPS to fight this crisis when it spawns, it's the easiest crisis ever. If you don't, it's a disaster like the previous one. The Scourge kind of did do what it was supposed to do, where it like, where it spread out really quickly and you have to like whack-a-mole it down. This can kind of do something similar, but because it spawned literally inside of our hyper relay network, we were here within like half a year. The Warlock, when the swirling energies left behind after the destruction of the last dimensional portal finally dissipated, our forces found a weakened extra-dimensional drifting nearby. The creature was captured and interrogated. It is apparently one of their warlocks, a powerful extra-dimensional, even by their standards, so responsible for maintaining the portal's link between our reality and theirs. If we can study or even channel its psionic power, we should be able to greatly improve our sublight speed and jump drive range. We got a new relic. Get ready, guys. Let me see it. Here it is. Jump drive range plus 100%. This is an active effect, though. The passive effect is 30% more sublight speed, 30% weapons range. That's so good. What the hell? And we're going into the final battle. Here we go. Oh, God. And they need to turn around. Oh, they're going down. The Unbidden is going down. Holy shit. 15 million. It's just insane. The fights here, man. Unbelievable. 94,000 research. Oh yeah, it's so over. It's so over. We did that within a year. Within a year, it's been completed. Unbelievable. Goodbye. Goodbye, invaders. It's over. Invasion defeated! The last vestiges of the extra-dimensional invaders have been wiped out, hopefully ridding the galaxy of this threat for good. Sapiens everywhere are celebrating the news of this great victory, safe at last in the knowledge that they won't be harvested as food by these strange energy creatures after all. Perhaps this is the beginning of a new era of galactic cooperation and friendship. Invasion defeated. Holy shit, we've done it. That was so sick. What a battle. What a battle. We still got, let's see, can I see the damage here? Yeah, you can see they're still doing lots of damage to our shields, or to our hull as well somehow. I mean, they'll go through the shields of some ships and then hit their hull, of course. They're shooting down strike crafts, they're shooting down missiles. We're doing less efficient damage to their shield as well, but look at this. We lost this much. They're done for good. It's beautiful. Everybody return to Sol. We need to build this. Build a starbase here. System is not fully surveyed. How is that? Probably because there's some new object in it now. Survey system, and then these guys need to research projects. There it is. GG. So that, I mean, you can see why I'm glad that one didn't show up first, because you would have thought that all crises were going to be pushovers. Oh, outpost rebuilt. Oh, there you go. Outpost automatically rebuilds because of the, because we have a planet there, of course. So now we just need to build the mining stations again. And we did it all before the usual endgame time, because the endgame time usually is at year 2400, which I think it's gonna be fitting. And what I think I am going to do here is quickly, because obviously we're not gonna wait 100 years with no crisis to defeat. Like, there's very little left to do once you defeat the final crisis, unless you are in a position where you're still not the strongest in the galaxy. Then you can go for the win. However, we own everybody. Everybody is either our puppet or they're part of our federation that we are the leader of. They're part of the galactic community that I am completely dominating with my 11 million Paradox Online, shut up. 11 million Diplo weight, more than like all of them combined times like 5. Like, there's just nothing they can do. I can vote anything, do whatever I want. I have the economy that is just unbelievably insane. 94,000 research every month, which means we're just spamming these over and over again, which is only going to increase the fleet power. No, even one of these fleets, because you got to look these, right? These are currently a little damaged, but like one fleet is 2 million. We have, I don't know, 15 of them. And if you look at like any other empire, let's see, this guy has the biggest, right? To 400,000. 400,000. You have 80,000. Like, this they can't do anything. Even one of these could wipe out the entire galaxy. One of these fleets. That's how insane it is. So what I'm quickly gonna do is go into my save file and check and change this date, the end date, the victory date. Instead of 2500, which is the usual end time, I'm gonna move this forward to 2400 so that we can actually see the victory screen and be fully satisfied with this absolutely wonderful playthrough. 1 second. And there you go. On January 1st, 2400, the United Nations of Earth will win the game, assuming this guy doesn't suddenly quadruple his points, which would be literally impossible. So yeah, I think that's a much better way to go about it. Let's see. Let's see what happens in the last few years, shall we? I think let's go through all our planets. Let's take a little trip through all that's happened. First of all, oh, what is all this sound? I think there's some kind of Astral Rift event pending. Yeah, there we go. Listen to the Farseer's words, sure. We started off as, obviously, just Sol. We spread out, quickly found our neighbor over here, who we did a bit of a dick move, trying to rush across them to block them in, which was actually a pretty, like, that was a good move that I will definitely try to do any playthrough I can, because that made him so small that it very quickly made him able to become my vassal, which just gave us so much early game money. Like, so much of our early game economy was boosted by having a quick ally, like over here. And then very quickly after that, what am I even clicking at this point? Unity, sure. Very quickly after that, we gained you, and then starting a federation. You want to start a federation as early as you can. We can only offer our perspective, sure, because the federations give you so much power. The earlier you start leveling them up, the earlier you get to these like later bonuses. Now, I guess I didn't really notice, but this trade league trade policy, let's take a look. How much? We're getting 3,000 consumer goods from that. We're getting 3,000 unity as well as 3,000 energy credits. Now, that is considering that we're making like 36,000 trade. So I don't really know how that works exactly, to be honest, how the trade policies work. Because it feels sometimes that you're making a lot of trade, but you're getting very little from that trade policy. Maybe it's just the surplus that you have that gets turned into this. I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, I mean, it seems decent. I can't really say for sure yet that this is my favorite type of, like, I think the research federation is still more my playstyle, because that just like massive research speed bonus you get from it in the late game is just so nice, as well as a bunch of research buffs in general. Having research agreements with all your allies by default is also really cool. Then of course you have the default federation where you just are mostly focused on defending against crises. That might be the one you have to take if you're doing like a 25 times crisis playthrough. But I do definitely think you want to try and get a federation that's not just a basic federation type, depending on your playstyle. Like either a trade league if you're doing megacorp, or research if you're doing a research focused playthrough. Which the reason we decided to do, my goodness, this is going fast. The reason we decided we're going into the last year, so I should probably pause slightly. The reason we decided to go with the trade league was because this guy is a mega corporation and he only wanted a trade league, which they've changed. They used to be butterflies, they're changing all the time. And then so that was our federation for a while. Us, this guy, that was it for a while. Then suddenly you just was like, yeah, we'll become friends. I think that's because we also had a research agreement. I think we also had migration agreements with as many people as we could get. And we just became really friendly with everybody, which makes a lot of sense because we were basically defending the galaxy against every possible attack. We were defending against the crises. We defended against the fallen empires. That was a big one. We actually... So, first of all, let's go through the wars that we fought. First war, we actually lost against these guys. How they have fallen. Now they're actually our allies. Look at that. Well, I guess I shouldn't say fallen. How we have changed. We are now friends. Somewhat. Are we actually big friends? Disloyal, we have big positive relations, though. Yeah, I have many vassals. They don't like me very much, but they can't do anything about it. I mean, they are still a military dictatorship. Probably don't want to be vassals to someone else. So we lost that war technically. Then that was that big 25-year war against the fallen empire after they claimed their territory, which we just sat that one out and ended it in a status quo where nothing happened. And during all that time, we built up our fleet to be strong enough. I think at the time it was like 2 million. It's crazy how you go from like 2 million to now we have 50 million. Like, numbers don't mean anything. It's just the more you keep stacking, because not only do you keep upgrading your fleets, but you also keep adding more fleets, so it just gets like absolutely through the roof insanity. Like 50 million here, what the hell are we even looking at? This is such an insane fleet. Then we defeated you. Then I decided to, this is just, we never ended up using these because we didn't have to. Like, all of our city, let's go through them. There's still jobs available here, 4,000, 1,000. They are actually filling up somewhat, but some of these still have 10,000 jobs available. It's just once you build everything into an ecumenopolis, if you have enough planets, you build them properly, you just can sit out the rest of the game almost, just keep expanding your population. You can still also do this more. What I usually do against the Fallen Empires is where I take them over, take all their pops, turn their planets into a vassal. Here I actually kept them because I did want to have these ring worlds just in case I ever needed more planets. I have 3 ring worlds here just ready to colonize. But yeah, you can do that with others as well. You can take over their cities, which is actually a really good way to get population fast. If you just take over someone's planets, take their pops, make them into a vassal, you just get like tens of thousands of pops that way because these people have lots of population. 100,000 ready to go around. Now, obviously, these are our friends, so we would never do that against our friends, of course. But you could. And then, yeah, more and more of these worlds. You want to keep a few normal so you can put these shrink space depots in it, which I think this is like, if there's one tech that you absolutely cannot ever go without, it will be enigmatic engineering. Having the Fallen Empire building, specifically this one. I mean, I guess you don't need it because you don't need to have 1 million storage, but it just makes the economy management so much easier if you have 1 million of something in storage. Because even if you suddenly get a big switch in your economy where you're getting like minus 5,000 of something for a few months, because you have such big numbers everywhere, it could also go big into the negative for a little bit. And then suddenly you have a big problem that you like need to min-max to perfection if you don't have a huge buffer. That's why I like to have these huge buffers and just have like 1 million left over. I think in the mid game you really want to influence max, so you do want to build. This was like we started off slow, not building much fleet power whatsoever, not fighting any wars, trying to vassalize the people that we could through just like diplomatic means. And then once we hit basically previous episode as well as this episode, you hit like a critical mass where your fleet becomes so strong because you've gone like so heavily focused on research. You have so many research worlds. You've kept your empire size small, which this is not even the smallest empire size I've had in the end game. I've had a game where I had like almost double the research with half the empire size of this playthrough right here. You can go pretty damn nuts. And then yeah, once you get so strong and you become friends with people, because we're still a democracy to this day. We still have elections, although it seems like the same presidents win every time. Although it is still hilarious that our president is now level 4 because there was... I don't know about this. This whole event with the changing humans into aliens was a bit of a crazy thing, but I had to go through it because that was really fun too. So yeah, then we got really strong, finally fought back against Fallen Empire, took as much of their territory, took their pops, made a vassal, which I think that vassal has been deleted since then. In another war afterwards. We then took this Fallen Empire, we defeated you, made you our vassal. Then we were going to war with you guys, but our allies have claimed way too many spots of their territory, so that war ended in a status quo where we actually lost some territory because we had to fight the first crisis, which was the contingency. I'm still so happy that the crises showed up in the order that they did. I'm gonna unpause again. Having the ability to build those extra mega structures, it's just fun. It's not absolutely not necessary, but it's so fun. And having the relic that also gives you like so much mega structure speed, you can really pump those out, get the extra bonuses. It just feels so powerful to have like minus 20 empire size from just a few interstellar assemblies. Like we're at plus 120 tech costs right now with 94,000 tech production. That is nuts. So yeah, mid game you really want to go heavy. If you building tall, you really want to try and have influence so you can build the star bases you need. Expand your systems, because in the very early game, of course, you're just trying to build up to the choke points. You just want to get to the choke points, fill them out, and then you can fill in the rest of your territory. Because if you get to, like this, for example, was a critical moment where we got here just barely before they did, and if we wouldn't have done that, we would have missed out on all this extra territory right here, and we would have been much smaller. Because after the borders were settled this playthrough, we didn't really expand. Now, you obviously don't have to play this way, and you could easily just do more war, expand more, take more planets from other people. It's just that's how I chose to play this playthrough. It's not how I play every time. I've done, or I would definitely want to do, like a dictatorship playthrough as well, and I've done more war-focused playthroughs as well. This was just like a heavy, high difficulty, high crisis strength. I know I need to build up to the end game, because if you don't do that, you get a fleet that's 50 million, spawn into your... Like, this could have... This ended up being, like, so easy because we were so strong. But if we weren't, this would have ended the game immediately right there on the spot, right? A 50 million fleet spawns in your territory, expands through your whole territory. You don't have any way to protect yourself. Within a year, several of your systems have been taken over. Your planets are getting eaten alive by this, like, gluttonous species that just wants to eat you. And before you know it, the game is over. Like, it does... That's what this at the higher difficulties. You can definitely just... play normal, and I highly recommend if you haven't played the game yet. I don't know if there's like sometimes there's some pretty big sales on the game itself. I played my very first like 4 playthroughs with no DLC whatsoever, and I had a great time. I think the one DLC that added a bunch right away was Utopia, which adds just a bunch of like, if you're seeing me pick these trees, some of these trees and like play styles that you want to have are locked behind the Utopia DLC. So that might be one that you want to have, but besides that, I didn't have DLCs for a while, and then I just was like, okay, I really love this game. I'm just gonna buy them all. There was like a sale going on where they were just all like slightly priced, slightly off, so I was just like, all right, I'll buy them all. It's very fucking expensive, but I just love the game. So I decided to do that. And yeah, I just think it's really fun to... Every playthrough I would go like, okay, I'm at year 50. What was I at year 50 previously? Oh my god, I'm like twice as strong as I was year 50 last time. Then you do another playthrough. Holy shit, I'm twice as strong again as the previous one, which means I'm like 4 times as strong as the one before. And you just, like, every time you just get so much better at, like, going through the early game, making sure you don't lose a lot of time, and just like playing well even without much territory, and like how you need to prioritize diplomacy as well, because diplomacy is it's really cool how there's actually a lot to gain from just being friendly with people and not necessarily always going to war, because I'm really used to these paradox games. I've played a lot of Crusader Kings, and Crusader Kings is a lot just warfare, and I think that mostly comes through this mechanic. I really like the empire size mechanic. I think it's such a clever mechanic to punish like endless expansion, because for example, something like Crusader Kings, that's like a medieval simulator, which I might at some point also make a video about. It is a medieval just empire simulator, or like where you can play from like a count to a duke to a king to an emperor. You can take you can do whatever. What I would love to do with that maybe is do like one video where I go from count to emperor in like one video, just show you how I would go about doing that, because that's always what I try to do in a playthrough. I just try to go like 1 or 2 generations. I go from being a count to being at the top of the food chain. It just is a really fun experience. So that could be interesting. And I think in those games, you're heavily incentivized to just expand and get as much territory as possible, as quickly as possible, because the more territory you have, of course, the more money you have, and the more army you can field, and the more you can fight around you, which makes a lot of sense. And I really like that in this one, as well as something like Hearts of Iron 4. There's also more tech focus, but that game is a little gritty. It's a bit like, it's a World War II simulator, kind of. So it leads up to World War II, and then it's World War II as well, which it's much more realistic. It's not like fantastical like this. What I really love here is just the sci-fi-ness of it. Like, because I imagine, like, I think about this all the time, like, what the fuck? We are just this one speck planet in this giant galaxy. Like, what the hell could be out there? And this game really scratched that itch for me to just be like, yeah, maybe stuff like this is going on somewhere else. Like, isn't that cool to think about? Advice against interfering with the shroud. Sure, breach the shroud, whatever, I don't care. We're almost there, by the way. We're almost at the end. We have almost reached a victory. Then I will go over everything. Now, you already saw all the planets. They're beautiful. And what I honestly am so surprised about in this playthrough is that how well we did without... I've been really lucky before, and in the early game, I found like a size 30 ocean world right next to my starting location. I take that over. That becomes like basically your second capital. We didn't really have that here. We had like 17, this 23 size planet's pretty good, but you can squeeze so much out of low size planets. Like all of these were below 20 size planets, like 12 size world here, 12 size world. I think another thing that I really, my goodness, we're going through this thing so fast. Perhaps we will meet again, sure thing. I don't think so, but anyway. What I also think is really important in like the mid to end game pivot, that you want to make sure to make some of these. This I didn't even realize was a thing when I started playing. I just thought you had to build anchorages endlessly, but no, most of your naval capacity can come from having like a dedicated world that gives you naval capacity. Like this gives you 900, which then gets multiplied by a bunch of percentages, which is just crazy. Like getting a bunch of naval capacity from one single planet like that, and I have 3 of those, which they weren't even that big. 12, 13. So like 3 mini worlds just turned out. I think also like a really important one to mention here is that Arcology Project is the most busted perk in the entire game. This has to be, I mean, unless there's obviously other builds and stuff, but I can't see another perk that can do as much for your economy as this one. Like if you just compare a world like this, like this is a maximum, well, basically maximum civilian goods producer. It's a size 13, which most of our worlds are size 13, which is 7,500 jobs, 8,000 jobs total. Nothing to scoff at, 1,000 consumer goods. If you go over here, you have a similarly sized, slightly bigger, but similarly sized Ecumenopolis, and suddenly you're 3 times higher with 10,000 jobs still left open, so this can get up to 6,000. Like, it makes every planet like 6 times better. Like it makes them insanely better than without it being an Ecumenopolis. So I really think that Ecumenopolis is just like if you want to try out like a really tall playthrough where you're just trying to squeeze as much out of your planets as possible, which speaking of, how about we ascend a few more planets while we're here? Let's see, any planet still not ascended? You're not ascended, but you're also small. Let's do you. Boom, 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 and you're ascended. Let's see, any of these? You aren't, but you're also small. 13. Every single one of these other planets is ascended. I guess we'll do you, sure. We're not going to be able to do all of this, but close enough. Oh no, we did actually manage to do all of that. Look at that, and then boom, unpause. We're below 700. Below 700 empire size. Dude, that relic, once again, I know I've said this several times, but it's so cool that we had Contingency first, Satana second, and then the 2 that are usual pushovers at the end, which the last one was still a pushover, but I thought the Praetorian Scourge was actually giving me like, it was making me sweat, that's for sure. When it was spreading around like that and it just kept spawning in more fleets, I was like, damn, this is gonna be a scary one. This one was just really lucky that it spawned in my territory, which you would never think that the unbidden spawning in your territory is lucky, but in this case it was, because I had the immediate means to be able to defeat this fleet right away. Which, let's reinforce all our ships as well, just for the heck of it. Why not? Because if it spawned somewhere over here in the territory where there's not even a hyperrelay network, it would have taken much longer to get there. They could have already been spreading, and kind of something similar to the Praetorian Scourge could have happened. But here we just got the nipping in the bud right away, which was kind of amazing. We're almost at the end, by the way. It's been a journey. I'm so happy that I got to share it. Thank you all so much for watching. The people that are here, I know you guys. I've read all your comments. The comments have been absolutely crazy. It's just been a wonderful journey sharing a game that I've really enjoyed in my own time. And you betcha that you guys have given me the energy to do more of this in the future as well, because it's a lot of... my days, basically, leading up to the end of this playthrough have been record Stellaris for like 5-6 hours, do a stream, next day, edit videos, whole day, do a stream, next day, record Stellaris all day, do a stream, next day, edit videos all day, do a stream. Usually I get to spread it out a little bit because I'm not spending entire days also recording videos, which really pushed. Like, if I did not love this game,
this would be burnout territory. Luckily, I really love this game and I've really enjoyed the journey sharing it with you guys. But I'm not going to be able to do this every month is all I'm trying to say. So don't expect the next 5 like mega part series like this to show up right away. I'm going to have to take a little break and just take like a little bit to relax and focus on getting some videos edited again because I've gotten behind a little bit on that. But man, has it been a journey. Look at all these numbers. We are about to end. We are about to win the game. Let's see it come through. Here we go. GG gamers. United Nations of Earth won the game with 563,000 score. You can see here, economy, 150,000. Fleet power, my goodness, 51 million. And oh, now we can actually properly compare the fleet powers here. Let's see. The highest after us is 1.6 million. Like, what? You can just build such an insane fleet. And the thing is that this is probably mostly their dimensional fleet that they can call from like the astral events. Look at that research. 200,000? Wait, what? Oh, I can't. Wait, really? I thought we were at 50,000. Or I guess this is score, or how it contributes to your score, which is probably different. That is insane. Let me take a screenshot of this, by the way. I love that we turned humans into these as well at the end. That was such a great... Then we stayed in democracy the whole time. Look at that. Yeah, amazing. Now, you can't just continue from here, by the way. It doesn't have to end. You could obviously scale this place up, build the ring worlds, take over some of these other empires, take their populate your worlds. You could double this while keeping this relatively low. Like, you could go crazy. I really like doing this open borders friendly playthrough. Let's see how many species we had of other. So we had 72,000 robots, 110,000 humans, 20,000 Arisu, which is the fallen empire. We had their robots, 15,000 or 16,000 of these, 13, 10, 9, 8, Mixer. That is the people from Olbers 2, which was also a really fun side plot throughout all of this like FTL society that joined us and eventually took my world, and then I had to kill them really quickly, pretending that I didn't do all that. Yeah, it didn't add as many pops as I was expecting. I wonder how exactly the migration treaties work, because people were saying that it doesn't actually make people move between the different planets, but that doesn't really make any sense, because then where are the pops, where are the migration coming from? Like, obviously that's got to come from somewhere, right? It would just make the most sense that when a pop is on a planet and they don't have a job there, that they're gonna go somewhere else, and they'll just choose from your planets or the planets of the people you have migration treaties with. Now you can see we had so many different pops. Everyone happy, everybody genetically modified, which might not be necessarily ethical, but anyway. Yeah, that was incredible. I want to thank you guys all so much for the lovely comments. Like, I'd so much rather have this playthrough that we've done right here, that I know is very different, that I really, really loved. I got to share it with you guys. I got so many lovely comments. Every day I would open up my YouTube studio, go to the Stellaris video, sort it by newest, and just go through all the comments, read the lovely things you guys have been saying about the playthrough, and it just really gave me so much energy. It made me remind myself, like, oh yeah, this is exactly why I chose or decided many years ago to start making YouTube videos, to start streaming, because I just love video games. I just love video games, all kinds of different video games. Obviously, I play a lot of horror. I love horror games. We play a lot of variety simulation type games as well recently, which has been a lot of fun as well. We were definitely growing into more variety than just horror. And I mean, you guys just, the comments, man. I so much rather have a video with 100 lovely comments and 10% of views, 5% of views, I don't care, than a big video with like no real like engagement on the video topic on like in the comment section. So yeah, thank you guys once again. I really hope you enjoyed the playthrough as much as I did. I absolutely loved it. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you want to join the live streams,
you can join us over at twitch.tv/nsym or get the link in the description down below. Thank you so much, and I'll see you in the next one. Once again, I gotta hover these numbers just to have like a screenshot of every possible information that you might want to have about this if you're doing your own playthroughs, and a few games from now you're going to be able to crush these numbers as well, and you can compare it with these here. Thank you so much. I'll see you in the next one. Bye guys, have a good one. Bye bye.